This is Nightmare City, a custom survival challenge set in the deadliest urban zone on Earth, where the zombies are unnaturally fast, faster than your worst nightmare.
City boy with a country swing. First we went from the court to the bikes, back to the course of my younger days.
The traders, they're long gone, fled up into the mountains where they built some sort of a temple. They say anyone who goes into the city must have a death wish, but they'll pay good coin for the scraps of loot left behind there. And that's where I come in. I'm gonna turn this post-apocalyptic wasteland into my zombie shredding paradise. My goals: establish a safe house in every district of the city, a sign that I was there and that I survived. And then I'm gonna build the ultimate horde base in the heart of it all, the chop shop. But the longer I stay, the more the infection adapts. Week after week, the dead will get stronger, and the city will fight harder to take me down. This isn't a playthrough, it's a nightmare. Let's see how long we can last. Careful now. I just heard my first zombie, but the foliage is so thick out here in the outskirts of Nightmare City that I can't see where he is. Oh, I can see him right there. Okay, that is... it's a construction worker, so he's kind of tough, a little bit armored. I'm just gonna throw a rock and see if I can get him out of here. Just push him into the forest. We won't have to worry about that guy. That kind of means that we're getting toward the danger zone now. We need to be a little bit careful. I think I could probably take like one zombie at a time, even though they're on like lightning speed. But holy crap, look at that huge tree. But if we get two or more, oh geez, man, I don't really like my chances. We're just begging for an infection, deep laceration, things like that, if that were the case. Look at how lush this forest is though. Whoops. I think we're transitioning into some burnt forest. Yeah, we don't want to do that. I'm gonna continue heading north from where we are right now. I believe, just checking the map here, yeah, I think that we're sort of like in Central Park right now. Let's head north and see if we can find a road or something that will lead us into town. Oh, right there, I see some kind of a cabin up ahead. I can see the chimney from here. Maybe we can raid that at first and get some beginner gear. Okay. She's right here already. Wow, goodness. Okay, careful, careful. Took one little whack there, 5 hit points, not too bad. Got the sledgehammer. I wanted a weapon that could kill the zombies and knock them down quickly. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to this. I just wanted to try this out first. I didn't even see her run up on me. She was just like instantly behind me. Okay, that cabin is... yeah, okay, right here. So, what is this place anyway? It's all overgrown, I can't even see it. Sean's Shack. Okay, well, carefully now. Just listening, I can hear a zombie somewhere. Okay, let's commit to killing this one zombie and just getting a look at how fast they can actually move around here. They call it Nightmare City, but the zombies are a lot faster than Nightmare Speed. Okay, I've got his attention. Over here we go, and who is it? So if it's like one of the fast moving types of zombies, they're gonna be really fast. There he is right there. It's a businessman. Okay, he's super fast. Ooh, look how fast he runs. The guys like the janitor, they're still crippled, so they're gonna be kind of slow crawlers, you know. They still move fast, but it's not as fast. The ones you gotta worry about are like Arlene, businessman, skateboarder, biker. Oh geez, bikers, they're gonna be a death sentence here early on. How do I get into the cabin here? Sean's Shack. Let's check around back. There we go, beginner honey. That's always good to have in case I get an infection. Oh, through the basement it appears. Well, I'll take that torch, have an extra, and a workbench. Right, check this garbage here first. I need to spend my skill points here. We'll take 1 for advanced engineering. We're gonna need that and we'll get to that later on. Take 1 for rule number 1 cardio. We're gonna be on foot for a long time. 1 for parkour, and I'll go 1 for skull crusher here, just for the time being. I think the sledgehammer is gonna be the way that I wanna go. So now we can hopefully get a better chance, for Forge Ahead magazines. We want to get Forge Ahead, and then we want to get Vehicle Adventures so that we can craft ourselves a bicycle here. I would say that would be my goal for the first week, would be to get a bicycle, okay. Definitely got some sleepers down here, though. Oh, jeez! Keep flying out of there! Run! Oh, get a weapon out! Swing it mid-air! Jeez, okay, I'm going outside. Oh, no, close that, close that. Ah, jeez, okay. Panic mode just a little bit there, right? It's just the one here. Yeah, I think it's Tommy. Tommy is a fast mover too. Okay, he's decided to go somewhere else to get to me. Hopefully he'll change his mind and come back around here. Ah, here he is. He's at the door here. Ooh. Okay, open and whack, whack. One more. Good to go. Now, hopefully, you know, Nightmare City, they were armed to the teeth here before the zombie apocalypse, so hopefully we can get ourselves some kind of a fully automatic gun here at some point. Although, even if we get a good firearm, I think ammunition is going to be our biggest, you know, problem here in the early goings. Got more than one here. Yep, two. Okay, one's a janitor. They're both kind of the crippled type of zombies, so could be worse. Ooh, lucky one shot on that guy. Okay, not too bad. Ooh, and I think with that, we're pretty much probably done with this place. Sean's Shack, tier 1, little snack there, I'll have that now. And no cooking pot here. That is a bummer. We're gonna need to keep an eye out for one of those. I'm sure we can pick one up pretty quickly in the city, though. Did we have a main loot? Okay, we do. Do we have main loot zombies? Most certainly we do. They're probably hiding in that closet right there, at least one of them. Aha, it's Ham the businessman. There we go, nice headshot there. Do we have more in the rafters? We definitely do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses there, buddy. Thought I saw someone waking up. Oh, I did. It's this guy here, another businessman. Is there someone else up there with you, buddy? Ooh, there is, and there's a loot bag there. Who's that, though? Oh, another cripple guy. Cinder Song here. And with that, I do believe we are all done with this place. A couple wiring books there. We're going to need that as well because we're going to build, eventually, a killer horde base. Previously known as the Temcan, now known as the Chop Shop. Ooh, triple mod there, nice. And for that, we're gonna need lots of electronics. So we wanna unlock those things as fast as possible, as well as just getting some workstations and such. Ammunition pile here. Ooh, some PST 9x19 GZH ammunition. Just what I was looking for there. No, that's some kind of a 9mm, I think. That's gonna go to one of the Tarkov weapons, I believe. All right, not a bad little place to call home here for a couple of days if we wanted to. But no, we gotta get into the city where there's just more loot, more stuff to do, more people to see, more zombies to kill. And I'm just gonna head basically due north, see what I can find. Okay, I'm just coming up on what looks like an interesting place. It's getting kind of late, 1600 right now, so I'm thinking this place over here looks a little bit elevated. Might be a place we can shack up for the night. Oh man, this place is wicked. It says on the sign here, Bridger Airbnb. It's like on an island, basically. There's like a little bridge here that goes straight across. And it says that it's a tier 2 POI, so it should be manageable, but man, I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, here in a second, I'm gonna have to stash some of my goodies here. I've collected quite a bunch of junk and even some things that I'm not even too familiar with, like WD-40. I'm not sure what that's used for. I guess I could check. Okay, it's used for making a whole bunch of weapons parts, which that's a whole nother can of worms that I will open up some other time. And we've got matches here that we can use to make, what is this, hydrogen sulfide, perhaps? It's been a while since I took organic chem, so bear with me a little bit. Might have gotten that one wrong. All right, we'll get into all that a little bit later. For now, yeah, get me just a regular old storage crate. We'll stash up, and we'll get in here and see if we can clear this place out. Whew. Oh, hold up. Was that just one, or that's two? Oop, including a businessman. Threat number 1, that guy. Okay, careful on the stamina. Is there anything I can jump up onto? One down. Try not to fall off the back here. I don't know how far it goes down. Where'd he go? There he is. Just hold up. Careful. Get the stamina back and finish him. All right, it's not too bad right now, but we've only just entered the city. The zombies will react to my presence here week over week, and so things will get much more difficult as we go along. Hopefully, we will get stronger as we go along as well, but without any traders around, or, you know, missions, quest rewards, it's gonna be hard to gear up. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. More in the pool. Luckily, we got one cripple and one lightning fast Arlene. We'll focus on her first. She's like the businessman. Small and very, very quick. Good to go. More here on the bottom level somewhere. Another businessman. Aha. Ooh. Oh, there's a bridge on this side, a real bridge. There's some like SMG turrets down there or something as well. And that means that there's gonna be a basement portion. Oh, a ladder going to the rooftop. That means there must be a ladder going from like the parking area down below. I bet it's inside this little chunk right here. One of these big old squares, must be hollow with a ladder in it, I think. Okay, let's just go up the stairs over here though. More zombies, some inside, some outside. Ooh, oh, there's bombs in there too. Okay, this is getting a little much for me to handle. I gotta harvest up Steven here. Come on, Steven, I need you to move, please, so I can get a hatch in this doorway. Oh, I can't hatch that door. See if I can let one out, maybe? Bring him downstairs. One down, 2 to go. Oh, they've made a grave mistake, though, and left the door. Here we go, we got a hatch in the door now. Is she dead already? How'd she die, anyway? Oh, she stepped on the landmine. That's what it was. Hello there. Who's that? Fishy Mishy and Max Corner here. There we go, all set. Any cooking pots in here? Come on, please. No, I don't want to be here all night with no cooking pot. Shoot. And we'll check the cupboards, you never know. Found some yucca fruit. Take a couple of those. Those are actually decent first aid. 3 health a pop. To go along with a yucca smoothie. Wow, that's a good find. I'm not quite thirsty enough for that, though. We'll save it for morning. And we've got some more zombies over here. This one is Joy McKean's. Goodbye. With her girlfriend T. Peel and neither skill nor style over here. Insta kill. Whoop. A little low on stamina. And Cookie. Woo. Couple here in the bathroom. Shut one in there. We'll take care of this one first. Oh, I just saw a steel battle axe sitting on the wall here. Is that? No, I can't have it. That's pretty cool though. I like that. Good decoration. Whoops. Pay attention here. Aha, okay, so the ladder that I saw must go up to the rooftop, and then this, it's a spiral staircase going down to the basement below. Okay, let's do rooftop first. Yeah, it's getting pretty late here. We actually gotta get a move on. Okay, up we go, and nothing here. Nice open space, though. Oh, hold up. Secret stash up here. Hidden stash with, oh my goodness, look at this stuff. I found a grenade launcher already. The M32A1 MGL. Just what I've always wanted. No grenades, though. See, that's the problem. Okay, yeah, someone's plan was to just kind of hold down the fort over here. Lob some grenades down on the enemies below, but yeah. Ammunition. It's gonna be really hard to keep these weapons stocked up. Now, what does this even take? This takes M381 high explosive. M381 high explosive grenades. Not even unlocked. Probably requires, yeah, mechanical parts. TNT, forged steel. I also got a drum mag here, specific for the MP5 and some just knick-knack ammo. Okay. We'll learn what all the calibers are and stuff like that as we go along. For now, we gotta get to the basement. Ooh, I did move! I did miss a room back here. Hold up. Oh, bad news too, because I'm out of stamina. Oh, there we go. Good spot for that hatch there. Oh, except I didn't close the side door over there. That's better. Oh, geez, man, they're fast. All right, we've gone way down to the bottom. I can put a hatch there. That is very nice. Here, put that there. Open the door. What's going on back here? Man, I wish I had a Molotov right now, but I'll work with what I have. Holy crap, there's a lot of zombies back there. I think that was it right there. What a mess. Somebody dropped a loot bag too. Give me that, please. What you got for me? Semi-mod schematic. That's a blood bag. And here is the garage. Oh, this is cool. Could we convert this into our home base, do you think? Is this gonna unleash a whole bunch of zombies on me? The loot. And this just goes straight outside. Can I control this? It is locked. Okay, that's unfortunate. I have to carve it out. And these, oh my goodness, soldiers. Right. Oh no, I don't like my chances here. That's locked as well. Get back, up and over and through. That was a really close call there. Here. All right. We're going toe-to-toe with this one here. I'm feeling weak. Just swing for the fences. Is it doing any damage at all? I knocked him down. Oh, jeez, I'm feeling real bad here. I gotta get some bandages on me. Oh, jeez. Here, bandage. Thirsty as well. Okay, bring him to the hatch over here. And give me that yucca smoothie after all. I'll take that vitamin while I'm down here as well. Get rid of that fatigue. Go. Okay, got him. We got one more though. This one here should be stuck at the door still, so put the hatch up, door open, and just you and me, buddy. Got him. Okay, let's go check that main loot, because I saw some gun racks and stuff in there, and I'm just thinking that there's no way we're gonna walk out of here without a real gun. Oh, come on, no. A real gun with ammunition, please. Come on. Oh, no. Drum magazine, main loot here. A bow, primitive bow. I'm finding like drum mags and suppressors here, Magnum Enforcer, some ammunition, some extra first aid. That's nice to have. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely walking out of here without a gun, it looks like. Couple of crates to go through here. There's saline solution. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of like medical type of supplies here that we're dealing with, finding in the loot, and some magazines and stuff over there. Just read everything. No sense in saving it because there's no, well, there is a trader. The traders are way off though. They have their own temple up in the mountains, and it's a whole pilgrimage to go out there and try to track them down and do like a bartering run. So we'll save that for another day. One more soldier to deal with, and I can check that bridge. Whoop! I'm not sure how this guy got up there or why he was up there, but it's kind of funny how he fell down like that. There we go, and 2 skill points to spend. Now, Feral Sense is on, so I don't want to go too far out here, but I do want to check that army truck there, because I feel like it's the best chance to get some decent loot. Oh, there's landmines out there too. Okay, so we have some defense here. There we go. Okay, a little bit of soup, some more ammunition, and that's probably pretty much it for this place. Okay, so this is the perfect spot then to shack up for the night, consolidate supplies, and come up with a plan for tomorrow. So I'm going to get this place cleaned up a little bit, and we will set out again at first light. Well, it's not much, but that's a beginning to an outdoor garden, I suppose. I can't really think of a reason not to live here. I suspect that, like, I don't know, the trench or the moat that you see around here is deep enough that any zombies wandering in just fall down there to the bottom. All right, with that said, I did do some cleanup and organization last night, but we're still hurting for basically everything. So I'm gonna get packed up here and we're gonna hit the road. But where to, I have no idea. I think we just need to push into town and see what looks most useful and most interesting to us. Yeah, I don't know, a couple little houses here, some farms, got a little passing gas over here. I think this is where we gotta start out, just kind of like low level, easy peasy POIs, stock up on loot, get a cooking pot, get some magazines going, maybe find some food in the fields, could harvest those up and expand the garden a little bit. All right, I think we'll start here at the Hirsch farm and just kind of work our way down the street from there. Let's do this. And I think with that, I might have to cut my looting adventure a little bit short here. I don't think I have enough time to clear out this entire POI. I was just trying to get lucky and get a cooking pot so that I have something to make some food with tonight, but I don't think that's going to be the case. And I think this basement is right full of zombies somewhere. Or is it... Oh, got a couple here. But that button there is what I'm looking for, because that's the button to the main loot area, just across the way, the barn. Getting a little bit comfortable with my combat capability here. It is not very high, but I'm getting the job done, I suppose. Okay, let's open this up. Hello there. They don't come charging out at us, do they? Oh, jeez. Look out. Done. Okay, I don't suppose we're gonna get a cooking pot out of the main loot there, so... Oh, geez. I think there's like 3 or 4 zombies in there. Okay, I'm gonna just cut it off right there because I don't even know if I can walk back home without aggroing a whole bunch of zombies on Feral Sense. So I'm gonna get a head start and see if I can haul some, if not all of my loot back there. Oh my goodness, that's a blackstrap coffee just sitting on the ground. I check these things periodically because there's like paint, iron, now blackstrap coffee. There's like cans, but I haven't found any cans of food yet. There's some more paint. And I haven't found anything of any particular importance. I just need a cooking pot more than anything else. We've got weapons, mods, ammo, medicine, just knickknacks like canister with purified water. Can I drink with that? No, we can make the dihydrogen sulfate, I think that is. All right, everything's upstairs, but I'm just thinking to myself, I gotta make one more trip out there, and I'm about to get hungry, and I don't really have any food, so I'm gonna risk going outside at night with Feral Sense and lightning fast nightmare plus zombies and see if I can get the rest of that loot, and also just see what it's like out here in the middle of the night. How about that ambience though here at night with the leaves blowing around and the fog and the skeletons and all the foliage everywhere? It's freaking awesome. I love this. It's so eerie feeling. Well, there's the rest of my loot, and I can start going through that throughout the rest of the night, see if I can cobble something together for a meal. And we will just rinse and repeat again tomorrow morning. Maybe push a little bit deeper toward town. We gotta get some magazines. I haven't found any really of any significance anyway. There you go, I'm hungry. But we need to get some Forge Ahead magazines. So maybe we head into the city and see if we can do some mailboxes and stuff along the way. And there we go, it's morning. Wow, that's actually a pretty cool view of the base, which had me thinking, what are we gonna call this place? You gotta leave me some suggestions as to what we should name our home base here. I'm just out back here digging up some clay soil. Yeah, I got about 200, that's fine. I just wanna get some more farm plots crafted. There we go, and crafting those farm plots gave me my last skill point to get parkour level 2. I've been kind of gunning for that because I think it's just the best we can do in terms of survivability. But now we have some choices to make as to what we want to go into more permanently. And I'm thinking, you know, with all the guns that are floating around here, I'm actually kind of leaning toward machine gunner, but we'll make some decisions on that as we go along. So my morning plan is to take, we're gonna do a sham slam here in just a second. We gotta take a vitamin, and then I can eat all 3 of my sham sandwiches. That's gonna be plus 45 food, but negative 15 health, but fortunately no chance for dysentery. Chase that down with the bandage to get the health back, and I also found these 2 things right here, the Propital regenerative injection and the Trimadol stimulant injection. And geez, I think it says compatibility Propital. The Propital says compatibility Trimadol. So I think that you have to take both of these. Using incompatible injectors can lead to very negative and even lethal effects. So I think we take both of these at the same time, and that gives us a whole slew of bonuses. Max stamina, stamina regen, melee damage, max health, health regen, instant health, you name it. So since we're going into the downtown region today, I figured I'd bring those with me and see if that can give me the power that I need to get the magazines that I need to craft the workstations that I need, and so on. Gotta hope we can find some more food and water and a cooking pot while we're out there today. Aha, another blackstrap coffee there. Wow, that is nice. You gotta keep an eye out for those things. Oh yeah, we're getting into the city now. You got graffiti here. You've got a blown out fire. I thought I saw a fire hydrant. Yeah, there's a fire hydrant that's like leaking water over here. How cool is that, man? That is so awesome. Okay, mailboxes though. Keep our eyes on the prize here. Also, we got some early morning zombies to kill. And here's a good spot to start off right here. I think we have a, snake in the pool here somewhere? Yeah, somewhere in here. There's my first Forge Ahead. That'll be good for the dew collectors. I've been collecting stuff to make those. So hopefully we can get a couple once I head back to the base. And it got very dark and foggy all of a sudden, and now it's raining, and I forgot my torches, so okay, this might be a little bit of a miserable trip here, but gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, here we go. It's more or less official. We are in the downtown area now, which means lots of zombies, potentially ferals, also things like feral whites, dire wolves, zombie soldiers, things that I'm not 100% confident that I can deal with here with my level 2 sledge. So let's do it. Let's take those injections. Let's see if I can even, yeah, I can use those. So 5 minutes. We'll just move as quickly as we can. Oh, geez, just stab that right in my radial artery or something. Yeah, there you go. Just anywhere will do. And oh, I can't even see that well. All right. Moving fast now. We are after newspaper magazine stands, mailboxes, whatever we can get our hands on that might have some literature in it. Yes, and I'm one-shotting zombies. Nice. Ooh, even the big man. I just pulled out an urban combat book. I'll check on that in just a second. That is for landmines won't detonate when stepped on, which is nice because I've got one right on my front doorstep. Ah, here we go. The storm is lifting. Check that out over there. A burning car crashed into some sort of a billboard, and we've got like malfunctioning transformers up here that are sparking and stuff. Man, I can't see a thing. Oh, I wonder if this moving truck here, this little camper, ooh, hello there. Maybe there's a cooking pot in there? I can see a water bottle. Get rid of that guy. Come on, something nice in here. Chem station set. Nope. Some food maybe. Yep, and some water probably out of here. Sure. Got plenty of books, bunch of spear hunter books. Got some batter up, couple sniper books. There we go, not too bad. And what do we got up here? Crafting drum magazines, another spear hunter book. Maybe the game is telling me something. I should go into spears. We gotta hurry though because we're running out of bonuses. Get another one of these little campers here. I'll check all of them if I have to. Any cooking pots in this one? Yes! Oh my goodness, there is! Was there one over here in the last one that Who did that? That I didn't even see. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna check the rest of this. Blueberry pie as well. Wow, it's my lucky little camper here. And some water. That's about it. All right, I gotta fight my way out of here. I have one of, oh shoot, that's a lot. Oh, I can't run from them. They'll catch me. Here, just hop up here for a second. I have one of the bonuses still active, but the other one wore off. So I think I have like the health regeneration one, but not the damage one. I need to get some Molotovs here, don't I? Here, I can put these spikes down. That ought to help a little bit if I can drag the zombies into them. Whoa. There you go. Just go poke yourself on those. There you go. Ooh. Still moving very fast, though. Gotta get that archery book where we can shoot him in the leg to slow him down, huh? And this guy over here, Theron Surge, is stuck. Okay, there we go. Well, mission is successful in that we got the cooking pot and we did get a Forge Ahead magazine so I can do the dew collector, but I would like to get just a little bit more. Look at this truck here. It's all packed up with stuff. How cool is that? Oh, and it just... Sorry about your dresser there and all the rest of your junk as well, apparently. My bad. Yeah, oh. Well, I'm still feeling pretty strong. I really don't want to fight that dog in there, though. Okay, so from here... Okay, what do we want to do now? Do we want to just do some, like, regular raiding? Or should we still be targeting anything in particular? They have that blueberry pie that'll get us all topped off on the hunger front there, and we could have a blackstrap coffee as well. You know, keep the stamina rolling. If I'm just gonna find them on the ground everywhere, might as well drink them as I go. And we'll keep hitting up. Ooh, there we go. Forge Ahead, very nice. And we'll just keep hitting up these mailboxes as we go along. Oh, I was. Who's screaming at me? It's a mouse. That is pretty gross, but hey, it's calories, I guess. There we go. Got another couple of Forge Aheads. With that, we are up to the Forge. We've unlocked the Forge. Oh, that reminds me. We should probably get some nerd armor so we can get that chance. Yeah, you know what? I'm so tired of doing that stuff. Like gimmicky cheese system. Ooh, biker over there and want nothing to do with that. Yeah, I'm not going to do the whole nerd armor. You know what I'll do? On this one is we'll pick a set of armor and we'll just kind of stick to it. I'm not even going to change armor really for anything at all except for maybe mining, I would say. Yeah, I need to, we need to get out of here, I think, start heading back, kind of circle back around. I don't have the bonuses and I'm starting to get a little bit encumbered. Oh, my first feral. Uh-oh. Tommy, don't do this to me. No, nope, 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 nope. Oh, would you just fall down? There we go. Get a spike down in between us. Yep, that ought to help at least a little bit. Yep. Wow, those guys are strong. And that thing right there is full of zombies. So while they're trying to carve through, I am out of here. No, 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 no. What did I do? A biker. I was just wading through under the bridge there and, what are these, pigeons or something? Oh, no, no. Get these things out of my face, please. Zombie pigeons. And, okay, AMAC here. I gotta find a solution for this guy. He's way too strong for me to stand toe-to-toe with, and he's about as fast as they come. Oh, and the snakes are using him to climb up here. Yep, it's time. Time for a bit of a mag dump, I think. What is this thing, silenced or what? Oh boy, that's bringing in some attention. Oh, wow. Navasgain Central Station. That's like a whole underground tunnel, what's it called? Subway network, isn't it? Oh boy. I'll take a peek down there, but I don't think I'm gonna go through with a full clear job in my current state, which is encumbered and thirsty. Not a good combination. Moving slow and not, oh, and my hammer's broken. That's great. Gotta hatchet these people to death then. Okay, down I go. Just gonna take a quick peek down here. Oh, it's dark. It's very dark. Oh, it's full of zombies too. No, 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 no. Some other day, I promise. Oh, great. That little fight with the feral and big man there resulted in fatigue and infection. Wonderful. I do have honey at home, though, so really no big deal. Another feral here. Wow, I just unlocked the workbench. Wow, we've had a really successful day in terms of Forge Ahead magazines, so... Geez, I don't suppose... Workbench, what do we need for that? Like mechanical parts and stuff? Yeah, that's gonna be where we fall short, it looks like. Well, at least we can get the Forge and the Dew Collectors going here by the end of the day. And I would say with that, the water crisis is over. I'm a little bit hungry. I guess I can start working on something to that end. Actually, I should probably smelt some iron, make myself a cooking grill, and then start grilling up some meat. And so it should be a pretty quiet, chill night, just getting organized and coming up with a plan. I need to decide where I'm going to spend my skill points and, you know, what's going to be my specialty here. We have to be, you know, a little bit of a jack of all trades since we don't have the trader to kind of help us out, but we do need to hone in on like a couple of different skills to really define our playthrough here. And the other thing I have to do is start going through all of the gear and ammunition and look at all the mods we found already. We even got some night vision mod. I actually, you know, I might do a 1-for-1 swap and just say, okay, we'll get rid of this one and I'll get myself a helmet flashlight. I'll probably do that overnight tonight. Yeah, and just like that, it is nightfall. Okay, let's get this cooking grill going, get some food cooking, and we'll pick things back up again first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we conquered this amazing house and started converting it into our home base. We're gonna start calling this place the Eyrie, which means an elevated nest built by birds of prey like falcons and eagles, which perfectly describes our position here in the suburbs of the city. You see, we're down here in the southeastern corner of the Forest District, which is predominantly a residential area, but the good loot is probably more in the northwestern end, so we're gonna have to start moving in that direction at some point, but not on foot. So today, I'm gonna knock out a few house raids and see if I can find myself a wrench and one more wheel so I can craft a bicycle. And once we're mobile, we can explore for suitable construction sites for the upcoming Horde base build. Yeah, I think this was the one we left off on right here, this little farmhouse. We've done everything except for the blue barn here where the main loot and the main zombies are, so let's kick things off right here. Okay, not a lot of options for safety here. Let's just maybe get some light going in here so we can see what's going on. Passing gas box, that's good. However, whoa. Hold up a second. Oh, nice, one-shot kill. We've got one cripple and one businessman. Shouldn't be too much of a tall order to kill all these guys. And it's all over. No, we do have one more who is stuck. It's this guy right here. German cowboy. Okay, I got the new gun here. Look at this, man. I found this at a car this morning. I was just out looking for some goldenrod so I can get some flowers and some goldenrod tea going. And yeah, I found this like little mini AK-47 thingy and a pistol. Just give that, ooh, that's a fast fire rate. That was just like a simple little tap there, but got the job done. It only holds 10 in a magazine, so yeah, get that reloaded. This just replaces the pipe machine gun. It's honestly not a whole lot better than the pipe machine gun, but it's a bit of an upgrade, so I'll take it. What do we get here? We get an AR-15 buttstock and some Enforcer shoes, which unfortunately, I'm already wearing a set. Which one do you like more? I'll take the one that has better condition. There you go. Bookstore box here gets us a few magazines. Scrapping for fun, though. That's important. One more of those, and we'll be able to craft ourselves a wrench. We'll just have to get the ingredients for it. Car parts box here gets us the wheel, so that's almost everything that we need. We just need mechanical parts now, and we'll have it. All kinds of junk around here, but no, we are on to the next place. Ah, yes, the sweet, sweet Honeypot Farm. I love this place. Okay, we're gonna do this one next. I think this is a tier 2, and it ain't an easy tier 2 either. I can barely see anything. There's just so many bushes in the way here. All right, I got most of the goodies out of the field there. Let's get inside and just be extra careful because I think, yep, we got a couple of zombies back there. Let's see if I can get the one-shot kill on businessman. Not quite. Oh, he's hard to track when he's moving that fast. And Blunderbusty got the one-shot kill on her. Oops, I tried to open the door. Oh, I guess that works out kind of better anyway, doesn't it? What are you ducking for? Stop doing that. Pretty soon here, we're gonna have to start putting some more points into combat, and I have been thinking about that. I think it would be kind of a good idea to go into like a brawler build. We can do the invincible brawler thing eventually. We can also use machine guns. Anybody in there? Nope. So there is a new skill perk under the Fortitude tree, and it's called, what is it? Combat Stimulant. Remember we took those couple of injections there a couple of days ago? Well, we could specialize in these like super powerful injections, and we could use Brawling, which is inherently dangerous, and Machine Gunner, and Lightning Hands, and Living Off the Land, and we could just kind of like focus on Hunter, Gatherer, Brawler, Machine Gunner build, you know, which perfectly suits life in Nightmare City. Hey, whoa! Hello there. Just shut those guys in there. I didn't get a helmet flashlight yet, but I do have night vision, so worst case scenario, just pop that on. I can see reasonably well here. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Okay, time to get some guns, I think. There we go. Okay, oh, full auto. Can I change... How do I change fire rate? Oh, there we go, single fire. Oh, that's what I need right there so I can conserve ammo. Oh, and I got infected. Okay, well, we're at the honeypot farm, so I'll find some honey here eventually, I'm sure, and we can get that all cured up. There we go, Furious Fists. Get some better knucks at some point. Okay, and then out here it's where the honey is, but it's also kind of where the big fight is. But look at this, little pillars I can jump up on. I can just get on the beehives, and the zombies won't be able to get to me. At least that is the idea. Just crouch down and start whacking them on top of the head, whack-a-mole style. There we go, 1, 2, 3, all down. Nope, that was the last stump that I saw, so okay, no honey. That is kind of bad news. We'll have to hope for some medicine in the main loot stash. And what's the plan gonna be right here? I think we're gonna hatch this up here, and that way we're just a little bit safer. All right, this'll do. Good enough. Okay, down we go. We've got at least a couple zombies in here. Am I right? They back there? Yes. Oh, okay. Mr. Raucous here with the hard hat on. See if we go. Oh, geez. They move so fast. It's kind of like scary sometimes. Yep, whack and shut you right down there. Get my stamina back and oh, thanks for just pushing your head through there. Appreciate it. And then we've got Gadnak here. I think this is it though. Yes, sir. Main stash. Any antibiotics? No. What is this though? Morphine injection, instant health, damage resistance, buff resistance. Does this have, yeah, compatibility, adrenaline? So I'm gonna have to pay attention to this more. Apparently there are ones that say like incompatibility. So there are definitely some that I don't think you have to take them together, but there are definitely some that you cannot take together. And I think it says incompatibility when that's the case. We'll just have to wait and see, find some more and see what they all say. Potato and peas, yummy. Lamb rations and murky water. And batter up book. Oh my goodness, a water purifier mod. That is gold. Well, you know, water's not really an issue anymore anyway, so it's not that great, but it's nice to have. I could drink murky water and stuff now. And interestingly, all of my clothing and even my primitive tools have a lot of mod slots, so I can just put this purifier onto my helmet and should be able to just start drinking murky water here when I want to. Right? No ill effects? Nice. All right, that is it for the sweet, sweet honeypot farm. Sans the honey, of course. We didn't find any of that, so it's just the pot farm, I guess you could call it. I'm gonna have to head back to the base, stash my loot, and get some medicine, and we'll be back at it later on this afternoon. I am tracking honey stumps with the challenge menu so that I can harvest up some more honey. I had to go out for a little bit of an expedition to find some to cure my infection. Here's, you never know it, but there is definitely a stump down here. No honey though. I've done probably 20 of these things and only gotten one extra honey, apart from the one that I ate to cure the infection. But yeah, I'll keep doing that as I go along. I want to get over here. There's a little abandoned farm I want to check out over here. Yeah, this one right here was the Hey Dude Fields. I like that. Hey Dude Fields. Okay, got to go around front to get inside, I think. And I suppose there's probably a zombie or two in here. That gets us a bunch of parts, rifle scope, sound moderator, that's a silencer there, couple of bullets, 9x21. That might go into that Tokarev pistol that I found earlier. I think that was some kind of a 9mm. And that's, ooh, weapons bag over there. Aha. Anything good in this one? Oh, a Vector 9mm. Nice. And weapons modifier magazine as well. So that must be for, I would say, crafting mods. We'll check into that at some point when I get the workbench crafted a little bit later on. Still need one more magazine to get myself a wrench or, you know, just find the wrench outright. So that is still my mission. But for now, gotta lighten the load here just a little bit. Gonna have these little storage boxes everywhere until I get myself a good vehicle. Gonna stop by here for a quick gutter gulp. Since we've got the helmet purifier mod, I can just top this off, no problem. No consequence. And I'd say we have time for just about one more mission here. Might be my first time here. Ah, okay, there we go. First zombie there. Hello, Miss Tema. And, ooh, a skill point after that. Very nice. I'm gonna hang on to that one, though, because I'm kind of tempted to do... Where did I even put that? Okay. I'm tempted to do some vehicle adventures. Whoops. Shoot. Which is gonna require a point into intellect, I think. Look at that gutter water giving me all kinds of extra stamina. Love it. Lawn wrench. Oh, nothing. Nothing at all under that sink there. That bodes poorly. And one bone, man. Okay, I think our best chances are probably to get like a main loot stash or some bookshelves somewhere that will net us that last magazine. And just craft my own after that. And we're up to, yeah, like the main loot area. All right, let's go super stealth for this one. See if I can even get up here. Come on, come on. Carefully sneak down and Dammy J there. Kill and loot bag and Matthew Miller Mega Donut there. Good night. Whoop, we got even more here. Hold on a second. Get ready for a real fight. One down. Another lab worker here. What were you all cooking up here anyway? Probably meth by the looks of it. Nice. All set. Okay, time to loot up. Fingers crossed we can get that last magazine that we need though. And, ooh, some assassin gloves. Not too shabby. Chem station had some glue. That's pretty good. The main loot has a shotgun book. And, ooh, what's this? Grenade boxes contain impact and normal grenades. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of grenades. 5 contact grenades, 5 regular grenades, impact grenade, and the M67, which is just a grenade, I guess. Raider helmet, silencer. Ooh, good stuff, man. What did I say about people in Nightmare City being armed to the teeth, man? We got a huge head start on the zombies, I feel like. All right, cool little place there. I am fully encumbered, so I'm gonna see if I can start hauling all of this loot back. Oh, geez, it's almost nightfall. All right, yeah, I gotta go find my box and see how much I can get home before dark. Aha, home sweet home. Very nice. Okay, we're all safe and sound. I gotta get the loot organized, and I'm not heading back out tonight, so I guess I'll just catch up with you in the morning, where the quest will continue to get this stupid wrench. So the next morning, I set out to either find a wrench or unlock the wrench and craft one myself, so therefore I could then get the mechanical parts needed to get the workbench. But in the first car that I opened, there it was, an engine, which I could scrap into 30 mechanical parts and then get the workbench and everything else that I need. And while that was crafting, I went next door to an empty lot and started clearing things out there a little bit to get some wood, some clay soil, and some stone for cobblestone and basically base building later on. And at this point, I was feeling really good about myself. I got the workbench, we didn't even need to get the wrench, I could just get that naturally later on, you know, and then it hit me.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
I didn't have enough springs for the bicycle handlebars, so we were back to plan A. We were back to trying to find ourselves or craft a wrench. And it was in a nearby POI that I let my guard down a little bit and got ambushed by a few zombies and paid for it dearly. Another infection and a broken arm. But I had myself patched up in no time and I was back on the warpath to find that wrench. And sure enough, I opened up another car and there it was. Oh, geez, there's a wrench right here with a PP9 Clin. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, so we're going back to plan B, which is to go back to the base and get the bicycle crafted. My goodness, every time I get like a minimum of like 800 meters from the base, I get what I need and I gotta walk all the way back. Okay, here we go again. Oh, what is it with the swirly twirlies there? This time I'm gonna bring some extra mechanical parts and springs back home with me. And at long last, there it is. Check this out. First person view inside the bicycle. How I had to take my helmet off because for some reason, if I'm wearing my lumberjack hat here with the goggles, we get an interesting little view here. So yeah, we might need some tinkering to figure that situation out. All right, well, it's too late now to head out to do anything that's any distance away. So for the remainder of the night, I will head over to that place over there and see if I can get like at least half of a raid in before nightfall. Yeah, I think this one here is a tier 3 anyway, so we're gonna have to be extra careful here, and then we'll come back with some lockpicks later on so we can get the main loot. Whew. Crap. Woke 3 up already. Get the guns. 1, 2 headshots. Careful on the ammunition. We don't have a whole lot of it. And the last one here, sledgehammer. Oh, another guy here. Oh, come on. Let me out. Oh no, a concussion. Oh, that's the thing, man. These zombies, they don't hit very hard, but it seems like despite that, I'm still suffering all kinds of ill effects. I've had like 3 infections, concussion, deep lacerations, fatigue all the time. My goodness. This really is a nightmare, isn't it? Okay, gotta stock back up on cloth. I've been making all kinds of duct tape, and I'm on fire! No, I was standing on the embers too long. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Getting the drop on some people. Who do we got in here? 1 zombie. JC Flux here. And I think that's a pretty good stopping point. Yeah, I got 16 minutes left on the broken arm. I've got a concussion. I gotta heal up a little bit. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, so let's call it right there. I am gonna work on resource collection throughout the night. It is day 5 going into day 6, so we're gonna need lots of resources to begin construction on the Horde base. Top of the morning to you. So I got myself some commando armor crafted last night, so I'll be rocking that for a little while, and we're going to be heading out today to select a site to build the base. So we have to find some kind of like an open parking lot or, you know, something that we can build inside of. Really Auto here has a whole bunch of room that we could build a base inside. You know, ultimately I want the chop shop to have a little bit of a basement, and I do have an idea for how to make the chop shop viable for day 7. Yeah, it's going to involve digging a little bit of a trench on the back side of the base, which would be right here. Okay, I gotta do some more measurements here and see how this is all gonna shake out. Okay, so here's how it all goes down. You go into your round shapes, 7M, and we're starting off with the cube 7-meter round. You can use the 0.5, you can use the 0.1. They just have the opposite rotation, so it's easier to kind of place them around. And so if we take the 4-meter right here, we just say copy rotation. You just start laying that in. You go to the 3, place that down. You go down to the 2, jump up here, and follow that up with the 1, and all of a sudden you got this curved shape like so, and they just come to the backside and do the same exact thing and run all these all the way up. So this is the area where the zombies will walk through, and this will be like a hatch hallway. We'll just do a hatch hallway for day 7, and then hopefully we'll have a generator and all the traps by day 14, and we can just run the base the way it's originally designed to be run. But for now, we have to do things the good old-fashioned way. Yeah, these 2 shapes right here will be the middle, and that's gonna mean we're gonna do a little bit of a trick here and dig this down probably 3 meters if possible. Okay, and it just so happens that as I was doing that, I saw a wandering horde sprint on past, and oh my god, it was scary. They moved so quickly over there. Yeah. Oh! I didn't want to have to do that, but I did it anyway. I need to get on top of some. Okay, just get up here. Up, and we're gonna just see if we can crash this whole party with 1 contact grenade. Here we go. Whoa, my eardrums. That seems to have worked, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're having a really hard time here in the downtown. Sprained arm. Another infection. I can't get a break with those things. Oh, now my arm is sprained. I'm concussed. I'm stunned. Man, I can't get away. Hungry and thirsty as well. Okay, hopefully there's something that can save me in this loot bag here. There's not. I'm screwed with 5 bullets left for my gun, too. Okay. Let's just hope that we can get this, like, somewhat completed. Okay, here we go. Another chance here. All right, there goes my thirst. That's nice. We're pretty much just about done anyway. I just got to replace some of these shapes here, and we'll call it, and we'll finish the rest of it tomorrow probably. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna copy shape and rotation on the bottom portion of the 5-meter round shapes, and all we have to do is bring it to the edge of the pit, I believe, and then just run this straight over, and then doing the same thing vertically. Just copy shape, copy rotation, and we'll get that same exact profile as we had with the wood out here. And then on the front side, I'm just gonna do cube shape in the middle, on face, just do something like I don't know, something simple like that, so that the zombies can't stack up too high, because they're all going to be kind of wedged in here trying to get through, and we're going to be fighting from behind a hatch right here, hopefully with like lots of coffee, any sort of power up I have, skull crushers. We'll have to look around and see if we can find a vending machine for that. Okay, for the sides here, I'm just going to go up a total of 3 meters. We'll have to go up higher than that eventually, but out of cobblestone, I'm only going to do 3 meters. So the idea here is that we're going to have a trench guarding us from behind, so the zombies can't attack us from behind. They shouldn't want to jump over here. You know, I'll cover this up with, like, you know, plywood, but I don't want to build a back wall, because then I have to destroy it to finish construction of the base. But we do want to double layer the walls between us and the zombies without having to go back and do demo work later on. So we've got this, it's called it's a wedge 60 incline shape in this orientation here. And I'm gonna run this back all the way to where the trench was, and we'll just copy this one over here and do the same exact thing. And then we want a scaffolding ladder on top of that. This can be not anything, but you could use a lot of different shapes for this, railing, bars. Basically, this is just a little bit of a window, and you're gonna run electric fence posts and wires through here eventually. I think the scaffolding ladder is a great block. It has a lot of different utilities, and so that's what I'm gonna go with here. On top of this though, can I, oh no, I can't jump up there? Oh, because my concussion has ruined my parkour ability. That's nice, good to know about. So for this one here, is that right? Yeah, that's right there. So we're just reversing the orientation from the bottom wedge 60 incline, and I'm gonna run this straight across the top. Okay, so that is what you get right there. You get this kind of like X shape, and that's where we'll do all of our fighting, is down here in the trench. So furthermore, since this is gonna be a hatch hallway here, I've got some hatches that are crafting. We're gonna do hatch there, hatch here, and hopefully this is where we'll do all of the fighting, but I kind of doubt that. I don't know how bad it's going to be really, but then we're just going to have backup hatches all along the way, and to make sure that the zombies stay down and don't like climb up there, we're going to just go with something simple here. I'll just do bars, and these will have to be knocked out, so there will be some demo work after the horde night to get rid of this stuff, but I'll try to make it as easy on myself as possible. Let's just bring this right to the back here, and then if the zombies do break in, my like Alamo option will be to jump up on top of this when my parkour is working again. So that will probably want to be upgraded to cobblestone. We'll go cobblestone for the first 2, and then I'll do wood for the rest, and then during horde night, if I'm falling back this far, I will just upgrade them on the fly, I think. And then we'll have, you know, backup hatches pretty much the entire distance to the back. Here we go, payback, our first candidate here at the front to see how this is gonna go. It's gonna be so chaotic. I'm probably gonna die. I'll do the best I can though. Oh, see, that's what we don't want, and that's why we have backup hatches. So if a zombie does squish in, we'll be able to kind of pin him in here somewhere and then kind of try to fight back to the front. And it's actually a great demonstration. They're not trying to go through the sides because they see it as there's 2 walls of cobblestone between them and me. So they're just like, okay, you know what? I'll just go through the hatches instead, no problem. And then that's where we fight them and hopefully win the battle. And for the back here, I don't think we're gonna get any cops or anything, but I was thinking to just probably put something on the back here just to kind of, you know, block line of sight at least. You know, maybe we get some spiders or something during the night, and you know, we don't want them just jumping straight in, right? There we go. So we can jump in, we got some ladders on the side, we got some bars so we can see what's going on out there. We don't need to make this any more complicated than it already is. However, I guess I could put the floor in here, the permanent floor. So basically how that's gonna work is we'll have a scaffolding ladder here and there. Basically where I'm gonna put the blade traps is right in this line right here. And so it looks nice if I end up kind of putting them just like this. And then in every other spot, we'll put a plate that we can stand on. All set. And so yeah, if they end up breaking through, whoops, I messed this up here. If they end up breaking through and we have no more hatches to defend ourselves, we can sort of technically just stand up here, and I think there's enough cobblestone here that we could last the night up here. Yeah, see, he's gonna, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. They're just gonna come in here and start whacking on stuff, I'm gonna have a hard time fighting him. Maybe I'll bring some like bow and arrow and stuff like that to fight, but because I'm not gonna have a lot of ammo, I'll tell you that much. Oh no, my helmet! My helmet's in the way again. Kind of getting toward a crisis level right now. I need 2 honeys. Fortunately, my little tracker here is good for, I can do 2 more honeys before I lose that ability. We're at 3 out of 5. Jeez, I'm not having good luck on these stumps so far, though. And more zombies to contribute to my infection. I can't even see her. Oh no, get back. I do have this Tokarev pistol, though, and it's the only thing I really have ammo for. So fortunately, that's working pretty well. There we go, that's 1. That'll knock down the infection to 2.5%. Still need 1 more, though. Finally! Oh my god, that took forever. Okay, that's the last honey, and from now on, I gotta find them on my own, and it just turned nightfall, so for goodness sake, don't get punched by a zombie again. Here we go, we're back to the Eyrie. Now, next week, we definitely have to hammer out some more clear missions and get some of these POIs cleared out. Maybe hit up like a drugstore or a pharmacy or something, see if we can get some more medicine, because that has been the biggest problem for me here so far, is that I just can't seem to keep myself healthy. So I'm gonna see what I can get done here throughout the night, just do some cooking, crafting, cleaning, and whatever else, do some resource harvesting probably, check on the garden outside, looks like some of that stuff needs to be harvested up, and we'll be heading out to the chop shop to fight the Horde tomorrow. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we built our Day 7 Horde base, and in about 18 hours we're gonna have to defend it, so it's crunch time. So I think we'll squeeze in a raid or 2 in a nearby neighborhood to stock up on some loot, and then we'll hustle over to the chop shop to make mincemeat of the impending Horde. Whoa, they're up and over! Hopefully. All right, it is bright and early, about 4:30 a.m., and we're heading over to the house that we didn't quite finish raiding last time. We were losing daylight, so we left early, but there's a little bit of loot left behind there. Yes, right here at the Grand Forks Estate, just watch your foot here, there is a rat that's trying to eat me. Okay, we just gotta figure out where I left off here, and I did bring some lockpicks because this is a tier 3, and so I'm expecting a heavy chest there at the end. Savage Country Box here. Get some rogue gloves. Those might come in handy in a couple seconds. Lockpicking speed. And yeah, oh, this is where things get interesting. Aha, we got a little sniper hole here. That is Lil Nimmy up there. 1-shot kill. And there's 2 more. See if I can sneak an arrow into AJ back there. Got her. And 1 more. Who's that? Max Corner? Gotcha. Okay, everyone's sufficiently softened up. Let's go finish the job. Just watch your feet around here, if I recall. The whole floor will fall through. Yes, yes. Whack. Oh, Arlene came up behind me. There we go. 3 skill points to spend. Then thinking about how I want to spend those. Get into that in just a second here. Okay, so we want to go into Fortitude, Brawler, Machine Gunner, Pain Tolerance, Living Off the Land, Iron Gut, and right here, Combat Stimulant. These are all things that we need to take points into in the near future. I think for tonight, we do have a machine gun back at home. So let's go 1 for Machine Gunner, 1 for just regular old Fortitude, and I'm kind of tempted to just start going into Pain Tolerance a little bit. I feel like if you're gonna go Brawler, it's better to just go into it a little bit later, because you just can't withstand the punishment that you're gonna get early on. So yeah, we'll stock up a couple points into Pain Tolerance, and we'll get some better armor and stuff, and some knucks at some point, and then we'll go into brawling. All right, time to loot up. Not much in the weapons bag there. Upgrade at primitive bow. Got some medicine there, not bad. And you know, I said I wasn't gonna change armor back and forth, but lockpicking success plus 2%. I don't know if I can pass that up. Look at that, first try. Damn, that was worth it. What do we get though? We get a treasure map, not bad. Forge ahead. Another bow, more first aid, and some 7.62, which is great, because that's what our little AK-74 thing takes. Okay, but that is gonna have to do it for today for the morning. We can do some more raids. We'll just have to do them in town, closer to the Horde base, because I kind of want to just be over there today, ready to go. Yes, so I'm gonna get some arrows made up. I'm gonna get some gear together, get all my consumables, food, water, everything we'll need for the day and the night together, and then we'll head straight over. All right, here we are at the chop shop. Although I think zombies can run faster than I can ride my bike, and so I'm not particularly safe when I'm trying to ride away from them. There we go. So I did bring some new hatches with me, so I think we will start things off today by getting a few of these hatches upgraded to iron. And then I brought the forged iron as well, because I think that takes forged iron to repair those. The question is, yeah, we want to hold them out front here as much as possible. I only brought 3 of these, so we'll do 1, and then that's 2, and then this is 3 right here. Yo, just watch my back. Ow. Got him. Okay, gotta be careful. Don't want to get any infections. We don't have any honey at all, and I did bring my last vitamin with me, so I can take that on the eve of the horde to prevent an infection. But yeah, if we get infected, we are kind of screwed. So yeah, this is the plan. We fall back all the way back to the back end here, and we'll need 1 more hatch like that, I think. Hoping for not very many of these guys, because they just do so much block damage. That guy can, look at that, 200 damage already in like 2 hits. Okay, I also brought some torches so that we can see what we're doing tonight. We'll do 1s on each side there, 1 on each side here, and yeah, that should probably do it, I think. You know, we could do some wood spikes. How many of these could I get? 79? I could probably spare enough wood to get like 25 of these things crafted, and then like when we button ourselves up for the night, I'll just kind of spread them all around here just to soften them up a little bit. And I crafted myself like 130 of these iron arrows, so that if I do have to jump up on top of the base and we lose all the hatches, I've got something I can shoot down on the zombies just to get a couple of kills, you know. Otherwise, I do believe we can just kind of stash all of our stuff up here and kind of start getting to work at clearing something out. I crafted myself 2 Molotovs. It's all I had enough fuel for. Got food, got medicine, got bonuses, power-ups, and so we should be good. And so while we're waiting for the horde, why don't we just clear out O'Reilly Auto right here? Yeah, this will do perfectly. It's a little tier 2. We should be done with this and within a couple of hours. Get the loot, see if it makes any difference, and then yeah, after I clear it all out, we'll start looting all this junk in here. Jeez, I knew there was somebody, I could hear somebody breathing, but man, they come flying around that corner. It jumps me almost every time. It is Lord NASA, Mick Steele, and Kroom 121. Oh my god, look how squirrely she is due to her speed. Ah! Oh, I jumped and got right on top of his head there. Oh, that's funny. Aha, now for the big fight, right? Hopefully no ferals here. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, no, no, no. I'm thinking I'm gonna run out here and like outrun him or something. That's not how it works. Oh, there's a cop over there. Look out for that guy. Okay, might have to break out the guns here. I really am trying to save all of my ammo for Horde Night, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I think. Oh, and look, a wandering horde over there, rolling in. Okay, that must be the tail end of it. There's just 3 there, which means there's probably another 4 or 5 on the other side of this building. Oh, nope, there they are right there. Probably just getting stuck on cars and stuff. We are definitely in for a bit of a brawl here today. Ooh, got a biker. Yep, speaking of using the guns a little bit, here we go. Good headshots only, please. All right, just get me patched up, and now the brawl begins. Oh no, I got infected from Arlene. Oh, what's new? Okay, I think that's it for the zombies, thankfully. We just have to pray that there's a medical pile in the main loot stash over here with a honey or antibiotic in it. Got a chance here off that biker. Oh, wow, 4 armored up magazines? That's kind of crazy. Okay, that was it, right? We pulled everyone out of here. Looks pretty clear down here. Oh, this is mostly passing gas junk. Yeah, and I was looking around outside. I didn't see any sort of an urgent care or anything like that, so yeah, this infection, oh man, it's gonna be bad. Maybe we can hope for some loot bags off the horde tonight and get some medicine that way. Yep, no medicine here. Check the main chest. Night Stalker, never encumbered at night. It's not bad to have. Yeah, and there's just no way going through the forest. The forest is too overgrown to really go out hunting for stumps without the, you know, the challenge marker like I was using before. Yikes, this is bad news, man. And I had just found another vitamin too, but, you know, I don't have a surplus of vitamins, so I can't just be taking them on every single zombie that I fight. Okay, at 1700, I'm gonna start laying in these spikes outside here just so that we have some passive defense and we can run right back here and hop inside and, you know, not have to fight too many zombies, hopefully, before the Horde night begins. And then I am just gonna hustle down the road here and see if I can find an urgent care. I mean, there's no other way. We could just go into the forest here. We're not even close to the forest. We're still like in the middle of the city. And before, when I did have the challenge marker, it didn't show me any stumps that occurred in like little parks like this. Oh, poppin' pills right here. Okay, this is our chance. Is this like a real, it's a remnant, but I do believe there's some pretty good medicine in here. All right, we don't have much time. I'm not gonna aggro any zombies if I can avoid it. Just gonna roll in here. Oh, okay, here's some medicine back here. Just hope that we can, nope. I triggered somebody. Oh yes, a couple of them. They're down here in the burnout pit that probably just got bombed or something. There we go, just shush those guys and tell me there's some good medicine back here. One medicine shelf, oh no, please. Yes, herbal antibiotic, oh, we're saved. Oh man, the chances of that are like 1%, and we got it. Okay, structural brace mod schematic. Okay, calm down, gather myself a little bit. We don't need to be here anymore. Head back to the Horde base and make sure that that place is ready now. Let's try this trick right here. Oh, businessman's chasing me down. Come on now. Stop it. No, I'm concussed or I'm stunned. There you go. Into the spikes with you guys. Nightmare City is a dangerous place, man. The zombies are pretty soft, I will say, but the fact that they can close the distance so quickly makes for a really tense experience here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm as ready as I can be. We've got the Tokarev 9mm pistol here with the laser sight. Let's get that reloaded. And then we also have the AK-74, which is 7.62 on single fire. This is 10 rounds per mag. Just get that reloaded. That gives me 6 mags of this and, oh geez, we got like 15 mags of this, so we should be fine. Unless things get really dicey here. I'm hoping that we can just hold them here with melee for the majority of the night, and we'll just have to keep up on repairs to, yeah, the side walls, the top, and the hatches. Hopefully we have enough forged iron for that. And if they start breaking through, just start kind of progressively working our way back through the hatches. Got some company already, just let them die on the spikes, I guess. And say a prayer for me, because, man, I don't know if the chop shop is gonna hold tonight or not. Oh, here it goes. Horde night has begun, and I hear a dog, and that is really bad news because one dog could mean dire wolves, and we're also getting some birds. I can hear them already. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, bird can be shot. Dogs can be sledgehammered. Okay, good. They're a little bit softened up from the spikes. Oh my God, we've got cops here already? No, this is bad. Really bad. How are we looking on repairs? Okay, just top that off and keep swinging. We're gonna need some power-ups for this one though. Let's go with vitamin and then bird kill. And oh my God, they are trying to crawl through. How many zombies do we have here, do you think? Probably 10 or so, out of stamina. Whoop. Okay, up with the hatches. One snuck through. Cop spitting in my face. This is a good chance to get the AK out. We gotta fight our way back to the front so that we can do repairs. Here we go, it's working. And yeah, last hatch. Okay, we're back in business. There is a dire wolf out there though. No. Okay, I'm gonna go up and oops, the birds. Come on, man. Just get a gun with bullets, please. There we go. Up and over and get a Molotov for those guys. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna throw a grenade down there as well. There we go. Yeah, that loosened things up considerably up front there. Time to do some repairs. They've already broken at least one block. Great. Okay, taking my black shot coffee and yeah, they're gonna break this top block here, I think, eventually. I'm gonna do the best I can to keep it topped off, but man, what I would give for a claw hammer at this point to be able to do the repairs a little bit faster. Okay, the black shot coffee's really helping out though, and then occasionally, I think we're just gonna have to do it. Throw some grenades out there. Oh, that's a regular grenade. Correct. It still works, I guess. If we could just get that dire wolf out of here. That guy's gonna break my arm if he gets his teeth in here. Yeah, I'm just able to keep up with repairs up there. But they're stacking up on top of each other now, so it's only a matter of time. Oh no, I can't believe we have cops and direwolves here right now. Yep. Oh, there they go. They've broken through. Okay, honestly, I don't know what happens at this point. I could use some grenades, probably. Here, drop a grenade in there. You get the backup hatch up. There we go, that helps. Can I replace that? Copy shape and rotation and... Steven! Get your head down. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we need more grenades and I'll be able to do this, I think. One more. Drop it right in that cubby for them. Whoa! They're up and over. Okay. Guns. I think they went up and over, right? That's what happened? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay, I got one there at least. I'm not sure if that helps or not. Here, get him down. And there's another one. Got it. Okay, we're back in business here. I'm going up and over, though, to do another Molotov. Up and down. Holy crap, dude. This is absolute madness right now. I don't know what to do, honestly. I need to replace that shape there. And, oh, we got the direwolf down. There's his loot bag. No, dude. We're not even to midnight. They're breaking through, like, fast now. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, all of the hatches are going up, and we're going guns only. As soon as I can get these reload. Oh, no. There's ferals in there. There's ferals in there. It's no use. I'm just gonna have to hold out the night from up here. Ah! Oh, no. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to hold out from up here because they have found a way to climb up here. Oh, I put that storage in a really bad spot, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna have to bring them down here. And we're gonna have to make some on-the-fly modifications. Oh, geez. I'm gonna have to chop this storage out. I don't know what's happening, man. I think we're boned. I think we're gonna lose this fight here. Onto the bicycle, if possible. Not that that's gonna help, is it? No. I'm getting away. 23 hit points. It's just a matter of time before the birds come out, though, huh? Yeah. The big ones that carry you away. Yeah, if I could just bring them away from the base just for a second, get back in the base. Maybe I can figure something out in here. Do the best I can at least. Here, I'm just gonna make this a little bit taller so that they can't quite get in. I'm gonna have to take that morphine auto injector, jam it in me. And yep, we're getting somewhere, I think. Making a tower of safety up here. Oh boy, get the grenades ready. These are impact grenades, I believe. There we go. Take care of that guy. And I can just start fortifying now. That's it, that's all the cobblestone shapes I have. Okay, well it's chaos, but it's controlled chaos at this particular stage. Okay, less control now, they're starting to break stuff. Yeah. Okay, gotta do what you gotta do there. I will take a first aid kit, get some hit points back, and I might take a painkiller as well to get rid of my concussion, give me all my skill points back, and where do we go from here? Can we hide in the O'Reilly Auto shop there, or what? Another grenade going off. That helps a ton. Okay, well, on the bright side, we are halfway through the horde. We've only got to go through another 3 hours of what we've been dealing with so far, and we'll have it. Yeah, I don't know. Am I onto something here at all? Because it seems as though I'm gonna take some recog. That'll help a little bit. I might be able to hold them off here. Recog's working well. Getting pretty good headshots. 1 or 2 headshots seems to get the kill for me. I'm down to 74 bullets though. We got about 10 mags left here. Yeah, it's got to be at around 20 zombies here. Not to mention the dogs, the birds, and the cops as well. Speaking of that, we're almost on to wave number 3, and so that's bad news in that we might get the dogs back again. Transition, making a new pillar of safety over here, and I'm gonna see if I can make myself a new building to fight from here. Okay, we've got zombies all over the freaking place here. I'm gonna just try to use archery here for the last 2 hours and just, take pop shots, see if I can kill a couple here and there. Just trying to fight back a little bit here. I can acknowledge that I probably lost this battle. Oh, the cop's blowing up. No, just don't blow up my storage because that had some good loot in it, I think. Uh-oh. All these cops blowing up all at the same time here. I think we can probably abandon this base after this. Actually, a little bit easier for me to see if I have the night vision on. They're all below me right now. I'm not sure what the stability looks like. Probably not good. I'm just prepared. Here, I got some more cobblestone cubes crafted up. I'm prepared to make myself a new pillar somewhere. if it comes down to that. There we go. 4 a.m. We survived it. We've survived the blood moon. I think we've got about 15 zombies to clear up here before it's all over, though. All right, I got 1 mag in this. I've got about 2 or 3 mags for this. Just gonna risk it. Jump down. Oh boy, more left over than I thought there were. Oh boy. Should we leave the area maybe and come back here in a little bit to get my loot, or am I gonna be able to hold them off right here? This is the spot, I think. They seem to be pretty stuck here. God, that stupid pigeon! Get him out of here! I'm out of bullets. I'm out of arrows. I got nothing left, man. Scratch that. I got 9 more bullets. Come on, just get this biker out of here. I think I can melee the rest of them once I do. I do have a sprained leg that must have occurred a long time ago because it's almost all healed up. So I will take some steroids so that I can run better. And do we have like a wandering horde here? We do! Oh, jeez, they're everywhere, man. Do you see him running around over there? Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna run over here. I want the loot bags though, man. Can I hold them off right now? Look at this guy over here with no arms or legs. Nice, another loot bag. And yes, the orange loot bag is still there. It's really the one that I want the most. I'm gonna grab that before it disappears on me. A little bit thirsty from the steroids. Another loot bag. Nice. There we go. Got a handle on it. And I feel like we lost a few due to, you know, how long that battle took. So I'm just gonna grab these as quickly as I can. We made it. I am getting out of here though. We've got to go somewhere to just recoup a little bit. Urban Combat Book, landing silently when sneaking around, and last one here, armored up magazines. Okay, good stuff. Nope, scratch that. Couple of more. Unlocked medium armor quality 2. Nice. Get some better armor when I go home. That's it. All right, that was another loot bag up here. Oh, geez, we do have a lot of loot bags. Maybe we weren't losing them because they're kind of everywhere. An antibiotic, nice. Good stuff. Okay, grab the rest of my stuff and see if I can start hauling this stuff home. Gotta pack up the bicycle probably. Okay, so the chop shop was an abject failure. I'm not even coming back here. That place is dead to me. We're gonna rebuild this somewhere else. Ah, yes, the open road. I'm feeling pretty good. We don't have an infection. We don't have any permanent injuries. We're okay. Fed, hydrated, got a whole bunch of loot. Experience points as well. Check this out. I think we got like 4 or 5 skill points. 4 skill points last night. I need to cool down though. I'm gonna go back to the base and offload, hit the reset button a little bit, and we'll start doing some raiding a little bit later on today. Okay, I don't know about you, but that was a seriously bad and stressful night. We need to kind of chillax here for a while. Let's go check on the garden. Looks like we are like 100%, 90% ready on most of my crops here. Got some hops growing so we can make beer later on. Just get some of that stuff replanted. And then I think it was the night before last, I installed this little cube 1 meter hole, and then I crafted myself a bucket, got some water and dumped some water into this. So we have unlimited water supply right here inside of our base. So whenever we're here, we just top off. Of course, you got to have the water purifier mod in your helmet for that to work. And that was a very lucky like day 3 find for me. Okay, so obviously we are going to need to get a new base built. And I think we can't rely on the hatch hallway system that we had there before. We have got to get into traps. Let's have a look here at my magazine crafting skill levels and see how far off we are. Let's see, we need 11 more into electricity to get the generator, and then for traps, yeah, oh, we need a lot more to get the traps unlocked, don't we? We need at least electric fences for the next horde night. So what do you say we try and track down a Mo Power Shop and see how far we can get on that front? Gonna craft myself a new pair of commando boots, and now we are 100% over into the commando set. The bonus for that being that recovery items work 25% faster. I guess that's like splints and casts, I think. Maybe antibiotics as well. I just bring a little bit of food with me for the road. And let's do it. Let's get out of here. Head back into the downtown area and see if we can find a Mo Power Shop. All right, we're back in sort of the chop shop neighborhood here where all the car shops are and stuff. I'd say this is our best opportunity to find one. Oh, but look over here. There's a crack-a-book. That's even better. There we go. That's what we need. A good old-fashioned crack-a-book here on day 8 to give us a little bit of progress in our crafting skills. We just need to blaze through all these zombies in here, lickety-split, and then we'll do all the magazine looting toward the end. go. Now we can just check on the main loot. That gets us a burning shaft, not bad. Knuckle wraps, already have a better pair, I think. More damage to mountain lions. Bookstore box here gets us a couple books, and the gun store box for a Rifle World magazine. All right, I'm gonna go backwards through this place and get all the loot together, and then we'll do all the magazine reading once it's all collected up. There we go, electrical traps. We want lots of those. Last little thing to search here, I opened up this, oh, are you kidding me? That's terrible. This little desk safe here. I guess we'll scrap probably both of those. Let's go check on what else we got. Okay, in terms of literature, there it is. 6 into Forge Ahead, 4 into electrical traps, and hold on a second. Did we not get any wiring books? Oh, geez, if that's the case, we'll definitely have to go and see if we can find a Mopower. All right, let's just start reading through these. And the Great Heist is 10% more damage to safes. And I also, earlier today, I pulled the 5,000 Dukes. Allows you to fall whatever book out of garbage, but I don't anticipate having 5,000 Dukes for a long time, at least until we can get to the trader compound, which is still probably weeks away. Here we go, Mopower truck right here. So we'll hit up this truck and then we'll find whatever station it came from. Oh, no. I can't outrun her. I don't have enough stamina. I can't get out to fight either. No, I'm infected, you son of a... Again with the infections, man. On my bicycle at 112 out of 119 hit points. I'm getting critical injuries here. Oh, but I do see up here on my right, a Mopower electronics store. Perfect. Okay, is that another... No, it's passing gas. I thought it might be a Crack-a-book. It's the Crack-a-book right here across the street. Yes. Okay, I know what I'm doing for the foreseeable future here, until nightfall at least. Oh. Yep, we're gonna clear these places out. And take a quick snack break, eat some of this grilled corn, and I'll have to find a mud puddle to drink out of. This here will do, complete with some moss and everything. Some extra vitamins, I guess. All right, same exact place as before. We do what we have to do around here though, right? So we'll clear both of these shops out. We'll start looting throughout the night. Hold still. Hey, helmet flashlight mod, nice. Lucky blueberry pie, nice. Oh, decent pair of knuckle wraps there in the weapons bag too. And that does it for the clear job. And I think the streets are pretty clear as well, so I'm just gonna poke through and grab up all the loot here, all the electronic store loot, all the bookstore loot, and we'll go through all the magazines all at once, hopefully before this infection reaches 10%. Oh, come on. No. Okay, there's a wandering horde outside, so I'm really panicking right now. I guess I'm not gonna get whatever's in that wall safe there. I could just hear a bunch of thrashing on some concrete, and it came from that direction over there, so just be careful out here. They could be on me in seconds. No, it looks pretty clear. Okay, I think I'm gonna... No, someone's onto me. Hold on a second. And yeah, I'm not encumbered, luckily, because I'm never encumbered at night right now. And okay, yeah, more are rolling in. These zombies have feral scents at night, so it's hard to escape them, especially in the city like we are right now. Got him. Okay, shush. Okay. Still a zombie here somewhere. Got her. Okay. Now we can go through the loot. 6 skill points to spend. I'm gonna spend them all at once, like later on tonight. I like to spend them in chunks. 18 into wiring and traps. 6 into traps. Okay, so not bad, I think. Is that gonna do it for traps? Nope, we still need more trap magazines. That should probably do it for the wiring. There we go, basic electricity. We can get a generator for the next iteration of the chop shop. 5 into Forge Ahead. And just a slew into all the others here. Just blaze through them. Nice. All kinds of good loot to go through here as well. We'll do it when we get home. I gotta get home before the infection reaches 10% because, whoop, barrel. That is, I only have an herbal antibiotic, so if I go over 10%, then we're on the honey hunt, basically. All right, there it is. I managed to squeeze all the loot into my backpack just as we crack morning. I am going straight home, though. Do not pass go. Do not stop for mailboxes. And we're going to get this infection cured up, and we'll be back at it again a little bit later on this morning, in fact, where we will, actually, we'll probably have to select a site for the next version of the Chop Shop. We're going to build it bigger, better, stronger, and hopefully have it all done and powered by the Day 14 Horde. I appreciate you watching my back out there today, and I'll catch you later on this morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time our Day 7 Horde base was blown to bits and overwhelmed by zombies, but miraculously we managed to survive and make it home to get all patched up. But that means we have a ton of work cut out for us over the coming days. We need resources, parts, and a new base location to build the Chop Shop 2.0, so grab some grilled meat off the fire and let's get to work. All right, I'm ready to go. The workbench is crafting away. The campfire is cooking. I've spent my skill points. I've gone over mostly into brawling. So we're taking the leap right now. We're trusting that we have the capability to handle it. We're rolling with the Nux. So I'm just gonna head down here over to my old resource collection site. We're gonna gather up some clay soil this morning, some stone, and then we're gonna do lamp posts for the rest of the day. Yeah, the other thing that we're gonna need is to get some iron. So let's have a look at the map real quick, because I did discover something recently. First of all, check out these bands. See these dark brown colored bands? These are like heavy foliage density areas, but if you look even closer, I don't even know if you can register this, but look at this one right here. This is like a little, it looks like a brown or purple dot. That is a stump. We can look around here. There's a couple of others. I think I've mostly been through here, but here's a great spot right here. A bunch of stumps right in a row. So if we get infected, we'll go harvest some honey using this new strategy. Ah, yes, and there's a new set of armor we're gonna check out a little bit later. I'm super excited to get that crafted, but we need some more leather first. Okay, that'll just about do it. I'm gonna throw on my minor armor, which will be pretty much the sole exception to me basically changing armor on a regular basis. And with that, let the big dig begin. And there we go, we just had the morning bell, so I'm gonna call it quits right there. I went all through the night, and I got myself just over 6,000 clay soil, 6,000 small stone, and 6,000 iron. That's perfect. Okay, let's go get this stuff processed, and then we gotta do some lamp posts. And while we're doing that, we can do some scouting for a new base location. Oh, hold up, I was just on my way back, and look, there's like a ladder that's going down underneath the bridge. I wonder if that's anything sneaky down there. Looks like this is a climbing rope right here. Oh, and there's like a little nub down there in the water. So what's all this stuff about? Yeah, there's a ladder over here. Let's see if I can just grab right onto that. Oh, a weapons bag. Nice. Let's check this out. An old pair of knuckle wraps and weapon modifier magazine. 4 out of 125 on that. My goodness. So that's going to be all the mods for all the fancy weapons that we have around here. Is that? Yeah, here it is right here. Oh my goodness. Look at all this stuff that we can eventually craft. Tier 4, 3, 4, 5. Wow. That goes, that gets into some pretty advanced stuff right there. Well, maybe someday we'll get into that more. I'm not too concerned about all those weapon mods. I seem to find them all over the place. I've got something like 20 of them back in a box upstairs. Okay, we gotta get some food. I'm practically starving to death. Should be some leftover meat and corn on the fire here. Oh, thank goodness. Got a handful of dew collectors to throw up on the rooftop here so that we can continue with water production. As if we needed more heat generation around here. Looks like some parts of the garden have come through. And here's where things are gonna get a little bit interesting. I'm gonna start crafting my new set of armor. So what we have here is the casual guy outfit. This is ideal for warm weather, but you suffer when temperature drops. And these have various bonuses akin to all other types of outfits and gloves and such. Then we have the heavy armor variant right here. You always played the tank in MMORPGs, and the zombie apocalypse is just another game. And then this is the one I'm looking at right here, the undecided. I think the undecided actually kind of suits me pretty well because sometimes I do have trouble committing to things. You could not decide between light and heavy, so you settle for a middle ground solution. Yes, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go with, let's go with the outfit because that'll make the most, stylized impact first. I don't have enough leather to get much else, or armor crafting kits for that matter, so there it is. Throw it on me. How do we look? Oh man, we look super tactical, don't we? The benefit for this is gonna be opens more backpack slots, so it's basically like a scavenger outfit, because I've got the backpack here and all, so I can fit some more stuff in there. Yep, we can get rid of the old armor and we'll start repurposing my commando armor over into the undecided outfit going forward. There we go. Can we get some more armor crafting kits? We're low on duct tape and we're low on glue, and yeah, we're starting to run low on pretty much everything. So yeah, give me a little bit of extra corn, top me off on water before we head out, and let's roll out. Oh, hold up. Yeah, that's what we need right there. We need those transformers because that's gonna be where we get the steel with which to make a bunch of blade traps. Not to mention the electrical parts. Okay, good deal. So we'll stop everywhere that we see those, maybe even get a few street lights along the way. But for the most part, I need to get into the southern half of the city. I think we built too far up into the northern half over here where the chop shop was. Let's scout this kind of row down here. See, we got some parking lots here, which might be suitable to put a chop shop base. So yeah, we'll just start over there and, see what we find. Oh, shoot. How did that happen? Oh no! I got electrocuted. Okay, so that one must still be powered. I'm gonna go try that again. Was there some sort of indication that had power? See, that one over there, that transformer, that's sparking. So maybe that one's not safe to harvest. Oh, see, 111. This one's gonna shock me, isn't it? I'm gonna try it. Because it doesn't have the full 250 that they usually have. Yep. Okay, so that's gonna hurt. It's not terribly bad. It didn't really do any damage. It's just, rendered me unconscious momentarily. So don't do that around any zombies. Maybe that's what happened to this guy over here. He was trying to harvest up some forged steel and just got blasted. Oh, here we go. My first zombie fight with the Nux here. Okay, 5 head punches. Doesn't sound too bad. It's gonna happen on this one too. This one's got the lower hit point amount. But aha, another zombie over here. I just gotta get used to the whole knuckle thing, so while we've got him one-on-one, we might as well try to take him out. Oh, 3 punches on that one. Okay, this is kind of the neighborhood where I think we could build the next chop shop. What's this over here? Oh, is this the swingers pad? It is the Phelps, oh yeah, the Phelps mansion. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh no, I've never been here before. This is a tier 5? What? It's like a massive, it's a Phelps mansion, so I'm just imagining it's like Michael Phelps. So there's gotta be some pools and stuff in here. It's just unlocked. No. I don't know if I dare to go in here. No, I'm just getting bad vibes from this place and turning around. At some point, here we go, 50% less damage from collapsing mines. I have one more in that set. I did check, I can craft blackstrap coffee. I drank some of that last night for mining. And I get an ore harvest bonus when I do have coffee. Where are you guys coming from? Just been hanging out downtown looking for someone to pick on? Well, you chose the wrong person to try and bully. Okay, so on the map, it looked like this was some kind of a big old parking lot here. Oh my goodness, the brush and the weeds back here. Okay, so this is not bad right here. This is like nice and open. Oh, what is this place? Oh, this is the library. The Rogue Nerds Library. I'm actually really liking the look of this spot right here. And so the chop shop design is 7 wide. This is perfect. And there's just something fitting about this being at the Rogue Nerds Library. I love it. Okay, this is it right here. This is where the big chop shop is gonna go. I just gotta measure things out. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think the base is 17 blocks long. So it would actually come straight up to the end of the pavement here, which is concrete. We have a nice concrete foundation dug out already. And that'll go all the way back to right in front of like the handicap ramp right here. Whoops, we got some issues here. Fix that. Yes, okay, so we should have enough cobblestone to completely build the base this time, and we'll just have to work on getting the electronics. Okay, so that's the plan. This will be where the base will be built, and it's actually pretty close to home as well. I've already searched these. Got some nice ornamental decoration out front. And, oh, whoa. We got like 4 zombies over there, or what? Ow, whoa. I think I'm gonna need some guns for this. A little bit overwhelmed. Oh, this is not going very well so far. Tommy! Where did you all come from? They're so fast. Okay, I can't run, but I can't hide either. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Put the bandage on, I can't see. I don't know where my bike is. Where did I leave my bike? Did I run off without my bike? I did, didn't I? Reload this thing. Come on, man, I'm infected. Oh my goodness, was this the Wandering Horde or what? I'm gonna die. No. Another bandage. No, I got one down. Come on. No, I got him. Okay, I got him. Oh, wow. Completely ambushed there. I can barely see right now. What is wrong? Okay, infected, sprained arm, deep laceration, sprained leg, and abrasion. Okay, well, we'll just hope for some first aid out of this. Biker gloves, night vision. Nothing that we need. Wow, okay, I gotta go home then. My max hit points is like 39 right now. Jeez, I panicked. I couldn't find my bicycle. I mean, I maybe could have gotten on and outrun a couple of them. But for the most part, like Tommy and utility worker here, they can keep up with me on the bike. I have to get off and fight. Oh, I should have just jumped up on top of something, right? Oh, geez, wow. Okay, so we'll need like a pillar around here. I don't even know where they all came from. All right, I'm gonna get on the bike and head home and get patched up, and then, geez, we gotta start looting after that. Maybe we'll come back here and finish clearing out the library. There's a bunch of dew collectors up on the roof, and there's actually a bunch of bookshelves inside, so that'd be a good project, especially in my current condition. Oh, there it is, thank goodness, got my honey. Took like 2 or 3 stumps here, just kind of following the road, using the trick where I identify the purple dots along the roadside here. Okay, so that's it for the infection. We'll cure that up. Just need to get probably a first aid kit and a steroid, and I'll meet you back at the Rogue Nerds. All right, let's see if we can do this a little bit more safely this time. I am going to get myself a little bit of like a temporary storage here so that we can offload inventory when we need to, and I might as well just get myself a little pillar here to jump on top of if we get kind of swamped by zombies again. And with that, it's like 17:30. Let's see if we can clear this place out before nightfall. Whoops, I just punched that glass and woke up a zombie immediately. Oh, I passed by her on the way in here. All right, all my sprains have healed. We are free to fight and run and sprint and everything else. Tell you what though, I don't know if I'm really liking this whole brawling thing. We gotta get some iron knucks ASAP. Hopefully we'll get the brawling magazines here so that we can get that. Oh, there he is right there. Down, and yes, office chairs. We can scrap those into some leather and get the rest of the armor crafted tonight. Oh, and yeah, just watch out for these magazines. Kind of sitting on the table. They could be everywhere. Oh, biker, watch out! Can you make it under there? Oh my god, look how fast his little feet are moving. It's terrifying. Whoa! Okay, see if I can just get a knockdown here. There we go. And then nice, clean headshots. Weaken them up a little bit to hopefully be able to... No! I'm so weak! There we go. Wow, I'm infected again. You've got to be kidding me, man. Just 2 or 3 hits like that? All right. Oh, jeez. I got to go back to the stupid forest and get some honey again. Ah, Arlene. Oh, there's a whole bunch of zombies out back here. The Rogue Nerds. Careful with the headshots here. Get that extra damage. Nice. You know what we need to do is, what's it take to make an herbal antibiotic? It's not something that I really ever craft, but blueberries, mushrooms, chrysanthemums, nitrate water. Oh, we can definitely start doing this. We just need... Oops, there's a screamer. What? No. I was... well, good thing I'm leaving. Oh no, she can run faster than me, can't she? No. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I just left the base. Right as I was walking out of the base, a couple of screamers came running up on the base. They didn't see me, I got away, but I was like, oh, we're in the clear for a while. That was not the case, it appears. We've made too much noise with the rogue nerds now. We just need to get some more medical magazines, and then we can start doing that. Steven, not today, man. I'm getting mad. Yes, 11 more medical magazines. I'll have to put some points into the physician. I did not do that in my last batch of skill points. I'll need at least 2, 1 for intellect and then 1 for physician. That'll help out with curing sprains and stuff instantly. So yeah, that's the plan. Any luck in here? Nope, just some paper. I do need feathers though, so I can make some more arrows. Yeah, I don't think we're doing the rogue nerds here tonight. I'm gonna just go through the forest then for the rest of the night and see if I can get a little bit of a surplus of honey to hold us over until we can craft herbal antibiotics. And then, yeah, I'll probably just hang out at the base until morning. We can go back to the rogue nerds once the heat has cooled off there, and hopefully, like, set foot inside there without getting completely wasted or calling in a whole ton of zombies again. That's 1. That's 2. Hey, that's 3. That's 4. Hey, 5. Man, I'm on a roll. 6, and I'll see you in the morning. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we're back in business here at the rogue nerds. However, I've brought every single zombie in the neighborhood over with me. Well, maybe not all of them. Get down! I'm not sure if I can even really utilize this strategy. Oh, I don't have any wood. Oh, let's try this one. Come on, give me some planks of wood. No, I guess this will do right here. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna kill all these guys. I have the 1 grenade, but I'd like to save that for an absolute dire emergency. What if I stand down here? Is this okay? Ooh, I'm getting thrashed around. This is not okay. Set you on fire a little bit. Okay, my armor is weakened. Man. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to get the guns out here this morning and waste a little bit of ammunition. See if I can punch the rest of you to death. Got him. Okay, jeez. I do have some arrows, so we can try some archery for these stragglers that didn't quite make it over. And man, I gotta lock in here. I gotta get my head on straight because for some reason, well, you know, the longer we're here, the stronger the zombies get. And the zombies have definitely been ratcheted up a notch since we were last in Nightmare City. So, you know, head on a swivel, smooth is quick, quick is fast. Have some wood in your inventory so you can repair your pillar of safety. And yep, okay, with that, I think we're just about ready to get inside. Really need to get a little bit further into the bar brawling book set. There we go. So that we can just get all those special bonuses that make brawling actually worth your time. And then we also just need to get the brawling magazines so we can get some iron knucks. We are a mere 5 magazines away from getting those. And I think I have 3 points into knucks at this point. Oh boy. Just woke a whole bunch up somehow. Just jump over here and we'll just see what happened. Look how fast his little feet are moving. Yeah, still a spider around here somewhere. I guess we'll just proceed as he... There he is. Oh no! Now I got a concussion! Aha! Oh, either, man, I don't know what to do now. I did bring all of the honey with me so that if we get another infection, I don't have to travel too far. I've got some extra first aid with me. I did not bring painkillers, so hopefully we can haul some out of here somewhere. It is just one thing right after the other. Okay, here we go. Some magazines on the ground. Gotta keep an eye out for these. Armored up, nice. I don't know if I'm gonna survive much longer the way things have been going here lately. I'm not feeling too good about things. Oh. Where does this go? Okay, I'm gonna just get the AK ready. I did put the canted sight on this, although I can't figure out how to like cant it, you know? Oh, it's just a little like escape hole there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Also goes up into the bathroom. And there's that lets me right back where I started. Oh, and my parkour doesn't work because of my stupid concussion. Oh, great. Should be able to make some progress here. Electrical traps and structural brace mod schematic. One more here. Got a zombie somewhere. Southern farming. Ooh, that's good. Tier 2 seeds. So we can do pumpkin seeds now. Still waiting on like, whoa, potato seeds and like the really useful ones. Nope. Okay, that's a thing. Watch your feet. There we go, more electrical traps. We are 3 away from getting electric fences and blade traps, which we absolutely will be needing for Horde Night. And this here is like the main library, but if memory serves, there's not a lot going on here. Got a zombie down there though. It's Miss Tema. And is this a spear hunter book? No, it's a machine gunner book, which I've already read. Got another one in here somewhere though. Who do we got? Ah, my parkour. It's broken. Oh, watch your feet. There we go. Furious Fists once again. Knuckle Wraps quality 5. I don't suppose I could do that right now, could I? Not quite. We would need a whole bunch of cloth. Well, we can start working on that. Go! Biker! Not even messing around with these guys. Just get the guns ready. Reload while he's getting up. And finish him. We're gonna be out of ammo by the end of the day at this rate. This is really, it's boding very poorly for me. Maybe I gotta get into like ammo production ASAP. I think that would probably be a good idea. Start mining up some lead. I'm actually smelting in the brass right now so I can work on bullet casings. Now, more and more I feel like my main weapon is the gun. My secondary weapon are the knucks. Ooh, there we go. Okay, Knuckle Wraps, Furious Fist, Knife Guy, and I'm 2 cloth away from getting my new Knuckle Wraps. There it is right there. A whole bunch of it. That's actually 20 right there. So Knuckle Wraps quality 5, there we go. And don't ask any questions, but for some reason the Knuckle Wraps take the mining mods. So I think that's like adding on a whole bunch of extra damage. I'll take it. And I think we're going, yep, up to the rooftop. Ooh, we have some birds. Give me those feathers, please. Ah, no, not another biker. Got him. Tell me there's an ammo stash up here somewhere. I don't know. No, but we got potatoes. That's pretty cool. Just try to tread carefully here. Yeah, what'd I say? Got a zombie below, but I have a really sneaking suspicion that... No, I thought I was gonna say that there's a zombie hiding in one of those. I totally fell for the trap though. Ah, I just unlocked the cement mixer. Got a nice Forge Ahead magazine out of these dew collectors here. All right, we got a zombie waiting for me on the other side of that door, and I'm a little bit hungry, so hopefully we can make this kind of snappy. Go down already. There you go. Got her. Oh! Not again! That sprained my leg! Oh, I missed a bookshelf in here. Or am I in an... I'm in an entirely different wing here. I thought I was done. No, this is like a whole unsearched portion of the library. You know, it's funny. I was looking at like bits of armor to craft. So for the undecided set that we're wearing here, the boots are like safe fall distance. But I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't really need the safe fall distance. Well, that would have come in handy, wouldn't it have? I just live in this chronic state of just pain and suffering in this stupid nightmare city. Oh, okay, I can hear dogs. I think it's gotta be a dog horde, right? I'm just gonna calmly walk my way over into the street here and hopefully get eyes on them. Yeah, I can hear them. I think they're around back, but this place is fully searched anyway. I think we don't have to dwell here any longer. Let's get a move on. Let's head somewhere else, see if we can get some more loot. Well, just down the street here, we have this interesting compound. I've never seen this before. This is called the Fallen Survivor Compound. Let's see if I can work my way in here. This sounds like a place that would have some good loot inside. Okay, well, I think this is the front door right here, and it's locked, and otherwise there's no way in. So this place is all boarded up. So in that case, we're going up and in. Got kind of an abundance of building supplies here. Oh, just got hungry too. This looks like it was some kind of a little market. They got a little hatch cover there. I gotta get in there. There's a shamway box in the back. If I'm lucky, I can pull out like a blueberry pie or a sham chowder. Wouldn't you know it though? There's no easy way to get inside. There is this barrel in the back. I might give it a try. Oh no, that just blew a hole in the back. Probably generated a little bit of heat doing that too. Guess I'll have to go in the old-fashioned way. Oh, medical cabinet, a calendar. What's the way you're supposed to get in here? I guess it's just off limits. See if they, oh, there's some chicken right there. Nice, some cornmeal. And, oh, a poppin' pills box back here. Please have a painkiller. No, but we do get a plaster cast and the adrenaline injection. Not bad. The shamway box has some chicken soup. Okay, that's good. I'll just knock my hunger down just a little bit here. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, I bet that there's a button somewhere to that door, and it's probably... Nope, I thought it was gonna be right in here somewhere. Let's try this building over here. Oh, Full of zombies or... Oh, found a chicken. All right, there we go. My sprained leg is healed. I still don't have the parkour points, but I can kind of maneuver around here. I've just been going really slow, just trying to heal up. You don't want to deal with that stuff all day, do you? Here we go. Found one of them here. Ah, Furious Fists. Nice. Knuckle Wraps quality 6. We're making some progress there. Oh, watch your feet. Ow, my poor freshly healed up leg. Oh, please do not infect me. You too. Get back. Hey, loot bag. Okay, Shotgun Messiah book. Not too bad. It's a 9mm too there. A whole bunch of it. No, hungry again. Jeez. This place is actually kind of incredible. It gives me like the Walking Dead kind of vibes. Okay, we got a flag. I can take that. Repurpose it back home. It's actually kind of refreshing to do one of these remnant places because it's not the dungeon style where there's like a preordained pathway. There are actually like little places where there is no easy way to get inside. You gotta kind of blast your way through if you want the reward on the other side. And I got it, the painkiller. There goes my concussion. Although I'm gonna be quite thirsty now and I'm already pretty hungry. So, did I get everything here? I might want to check the rooftop and then we'll probably call it good here. Okay, there's the roof access right there. What you got up here? Oh, probably zombies, but lots of stuff up here. Probably get a couple of Forge Aheads. Oh, watch your feet. Watch your footing. We do have a zombie there. Neither skill nor style. Welcome back. Couple of misses with the punches there, just punching the concrete with full force. Ah, no luck on that one there. Ooh, not again. Stop doing that, man, my poor feet. Just checking again. Oh my God, it's like every room has one of these fall traps. I'm just realizing that I think I'm in a spot where I haven't been yet. Yeah, this place, it's still not fully explored. I've been here practically all day, moving slowly, but still. Whoop, hold up. Careful. Always make sure this thing is fully reloaded because this is my lifeline right now. I did check. There are a couple of guns that I have unlocked that are not pipe guns, but we don't have the parts to craft them yet. So I guess, you know, we'll just continue trying to collect things as we go along. There we go. Some 5.56. And I won't pass up the cloth and springs over here. Ah, screamers are here. Yeah, apparently I've made that much noise today. Okay, we should be right at or toward the end of things here. Is there anyone left up here? Didn't get me that time. Let's check this dew collector. Probably the last thing here. There we go. Forge ahead up to 33. And yeah, that screamer gonna be screaming here soon. She'll definitely catch wind of me eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just scale off the side of the building here. What could possibly go wrong? I think my ankles can handle this. There we go, down and good to go. Okay, where's my bike? I'm heading straight home. It's getting late, 2000. We don't want to be here in the city at nightfall with no sort of defensive position set up yet. We'll have to build our horde base here in the coming days. Oh! Come on, into the bike, into the bike. Oh, I forgot the loot. I'll have to circle back around. Oh, that's a soldier too. Oh, soldiers are fast, they hit hard, and I don't think I can punch one to death, so either I'm gonna kite him around the backside of the building, or I'm just gonna come back for the loot later on. Okay, there we go, we've kind of lost him. Good, I'm gonna circle back around to see if I can get the loot. I'm really pushing my luck here. We got screamers, we've got armored zombies, runners, and they'll be on feral scent soon. Run! Okay, I made it. Got him. Okay, get this fixed up and I'll start sorting through this stuff and I'll catch up with the guys once we're back home. Home sweet home. Speaking of home, we're gonna do some home style cooking here. Get the hunger going back up, and then we're gonna start working on some ammo production, I think. Before I do though, I'm gonna start working on some upgrades to the armor. We need the boots, the undecided boots, that's for safe fall distance, and we need the helmet, which is for increases my loot stage a little bit. So we'll get both of those crafted, and that should give me the set bonus as well, which is more health and stamina from food. That's not too bad, seeing as how I'm a fortitude guy anyway, and we've got quite the garden going. That just means we can use food for first aid even more than usual. And there you go. The look is complete. So awesome, dude. I love this hat. Hat and sunglasses is like my actual style. Blue jeans as well. So this suits me very well. Okay, so what we need to do is do some mining tonight. It's gonna have to be some stealth mining because of course it's nighttime. So let me grab up the mining armor, and see if I can find a coal node. We do have a nitrate mine going already, and we'll have to get some lead as well. Hopefully we can find all of that. There is a node of coal, and there's a node of lead right there. We'll get all of that stuff together, and we'll start crafting some ammo for tomorrow. Okay, here it is. This is my nitrate mine right here. Just gonna quietly slip down in here. I will don the miner outfit and stuff and just chop a little bit of nitrate out of here. Oh, and that reminds me, we gotta get the cement mixer going when we get back home so that we can start rolling on Oop, got a rat down here. You can start rolling on the cement and the concrete and stuff so that we can get the horde base beefed up nice and strong for day 14, which is, wow, only a couple of days away. Okay, I'm all set on nitrate. Let's go find some coal. Okay, I found some coal, and it's almost morning, so at least we won't have to deal with the ferals out here. And now that that's done, I'm crafting up all the gunpowder as I go. Let's go get some lead. And okay, just challenge completed. I'd say that's probably enough lead for now. Let's just gather up all of these. Ooh, wow. All of these challenges. That got me another level. That's pretty cool. I've reached the end of what I planned, though, for skill points, so I'll have to sit down this morning and figure out a new plan for future skill points. But I think that'll just about do it for now. I'm gonna get all of these resources crafted and processed into some bullets so that we can use the AK-74 a little bit more liberally as the zombies are getting more difficult and we're starting to push deeper into the downtown area. But as always, thank you very much for watching my back out there today, and I hope you'll join me again next time where we build the 2.0 version for the Chop Shop. I'll see you then. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we spent some time harvesting resources and we transitioned over to brawling for better or for worse. But now it's day 12, which means we need to get to work. We need just a handful more magazines to unlock the gear we need for Horde Night, and then we need to rebuild the Chop Shop and get it powered before the battle. It all starts here at the McPherson UFO Museum. So let's get started. Let's just start by getting some storage down here somewhere, because I have a bunch of car parts in my inventory, so get rid of those, and let's get in here. There's some free steel around the side here in these vending machines, but I think we'll have to hold off because my wrench is now about to break. We got to do a lot more cars and a lot more lamps and street lights and just, you know, got to get as much steel as possible. It's 15 steel to craft a blade trap, and then it's going to be dozens probably to keep it, whoop, I guess we're fighting here to keep them repaired, which is very important for the horde base design that we have. And we're here for a little bit of everything, I think, but definitely here for some more magazines. Ah, come on, not books I've already read. We need trap magazines, not paper. Come on now. Oh, some zombies been thrashing around in here, I see. Yeah, I was here at one point and I did a little bit of, I harvested up everything that was in the garden, so I'm not surprised that some of these guys woke up at some point. Ah, which is why there's no door anywhere. Right. And there's a couple zombies in here. Ooh, we can get the drop on them from this direction, though. Yeah, not too bad so far. I might just go through this place backwards from now on. Makes it a whole lot easier. Whoop! Spoke too soon. I feel like lab worker should do less damage, because, you know, one of her hands has fallen off. Or maybe she's just jabbing you with the sharp end of her arm bones. Oops, I woke someone up outside. Don't need any of that stuff. Speaking of outside, this is just wide open. And we have some zombies around here somewhere. There they are. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I need to get outside. Yo! Yeah, I feel like we got like, I don't know, several that are awake right now. Just get me up here and get me a pillar that I can, whoop, stand on. Can they not get in the truck? I need to get that wood. Ah! Fix that. All right. I think I've got it now. Yep, just gonna stand up here and punch him on the top of the head. Big man, though. He needs to go down sooner than later. Whoa! Whoa, the car blew up. Wow, that scared me. Oh, boy. Wow, where did all these guys come from? We've got like 4 of these guys here now. Okay, whoa, we need to get out of here if I can't. I got a broken leg now. Come on. Of course I do, right? That's just life here in Nightmare City. Bandage me up. Where's my bike? I didn't bring my bike, did I? I walked here like a friggin' lunatic. Use the fence. I'm gonna have to do it right here. No, no, no. Wow, I cannot believe this keeps happening to me. What? Where did all these guys come from anyway? There are still, oh, it was a wandering horde. Look at them over here. Okay. I think I'm reloaded. We should be good here. All right, well, put a pin in this one. I have got to go back to the base and get patched up real quick. Just drag my broken body inside here. Get me a cast and some honey, please. And a first aid kit. And yeah, I guess I'm as good as new. I got some steroids in me as well. Maybe I should get some water while I'm at it. That ought to hold me over right there. And I think I could just do, yep, repair kit straight out of the storage. And let's get a move on. The good news is it can't possibly get any worse, can it? That's got to be like the climax right there. It's all smooth sailing from here, right? Okay, I do presume that we woke everyone up that was hiding in here. I hope so, because the visibility in here is absolutely atrocious. Ooh, food pile there. Nice, beef ration for later. What was in here? Nothing really at all, right? So we're heading over to... yes, the filming area over here. No one hiding in the back. However, I do think there's a feral that's hiding inside here. Maybe like 3 more zombies? And we can fight them here at this iron door, I think. Here, let me just, we'll get prepared a little bit. I don't usually like to do this all the time, but I feel like I've earned myself some cheese today. Just drop a hatch in like that, and we'll scoop whoever's in here out of here. That is a feral right there. Just bring him right to the door. Yeah, we got 2 more behind him as well. Should be nice and easy. All done. Now we can get the main loot chest and hopefully get some magazines. It's been kind of slim pickings so far. 5% less damage and 10% more damage when indoors is nice to have though. Savage Country box here for armored up. Whoop. Okay, crack a book box. Basically last chance here for the magazines that we need. Vehicle adventures. Okay, I'm not too happy about that. I guess I'll see if I can find any more, and short of that, we'll just have to go to the next place and see if we have better luck over there. Hopefully fewer zombies too, like fewer wandering hordes. I guess we've triggered the wandering horde now, so we should be good for a little while at least. Okay, next up we have the McCormick residence. This must be the Irish neighborhood. We got the McPhersons and the McCormicks. Good morning, Cindy. Forge Ahead magazine there, a couple of glue. Not much else going on here, though. I am dismantling cars, though, if anything, just for the oil. It's 15 oil per blade trap as well. We only had like 13 this morning. And before I forget, I do need to get myself just a little pillar of safety here. This has saved my life a couple of times. I think we just need to keep doing this until I have enough ammo that I can just shoot everybody. We're not at that stage yet. We still do have to use predominantly melee. But archery is also kind of sneaky good, so try to sprinkle this in where I can. Whoop. Like right there. Ah, crap. Here's where things start getting a little bit dicey. Just get me the gun. Who's in here? Whoop. Got the drop on her. It's Sinful Platypus, though. Ooh, I can't even get my knuckles back out in time. She's already run up on me. Big man here. Rage and paranoia. Just do that, and... well, I did try to hit that door, but I missed. We'll hit him at this door instead. Get a loot bag off that guy. Great heist. Lamb rations. Guess I'll just snack on those right now. And we're probably at the halfway point. Gotta do the basement next. I'm just gonna offload real quick. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. And we're also getting to the area where there's, yeah, some fire traps, I believe. Woo! Oh, that door's locked. Crap. And we got 3 zombies. Okay, that's my cue. Gotta get up here. I wasn't ready with the hatch this time. And they're straight up and over. Oh no, my bullets were not doing any damage there. She was too close to me or something. I don't know what happened there. I am bleeding. Okay, hey, I'll take bleeding any day. That's not too bad. Better than a... well, I'd even take a deep laceration, honestly, but infections are what has been killing me here. Got 1 loot bag. Ah, Tools Digest. Oh, a bunch of 5.56 though. That is good to have. That almost makes up for all the 5.56 I've used today. Nice. It's okay. All right, you know, we just had to use a bandage there. Get warmed up a little bit. It's okay. All right, there's the valve. That's gonna come in handy a little bit later, I think. Moose head right there. Ooh. Wow, fast. This one here's Lottie Dottie. Lottie Dottie the nurse. That's a good nurse name. 1 spider. Is that the only guy in there? No, definitely. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, in that case, let's just, out of an abundance of caution here, get a little barricade set up. Guess that wasn't quite necessary. And 2 skill points to spend. What do we get from the main chest, though? Pipe baton. Really not much else. Some kind of niche suppressor for an HK G28. Never even heard of such a thing. Electronics box though, best chance for trap magazines. Oh, we did get one. We need one more. Come on. Okay. I do have a generator crafting back at home, so we're set on that front. We just need that one more trap magazine, and we are also looking for one more what is it? The knuckle magazine, so we can get a pair of iron knucks. Okay, we'll find one eventually. We could probably squeeze in, we can get started on at least one more house tonight, I would say. And then I'll spend the night shuttling all the loot from today back to the storages. All right, yep, just drop all the goodies off here. Another one bites the dust. Who's next? It's gotta probably be this neighborhood here. We've already cleared a couple of houses out here. This big brick building, though, is a tier 3. Yes, the Helen's residence. Okay. We can try this one, at least get started on it. Same thing as usual though, just get started with a storage there, and I'll also get myself a pillar here. And it looks like we're starting, around back. You know, dogs, not the worst thing to find these days. I'd much rather fight a dog than a zombie. I never thought I'd say something like that though. And I don't have my knife on me. I'll just use the hatchet, and this is the way right here. Okay, it's 2100. Do I really want to get in here and do this? I mean, the thing is, at nighttime, the feral sense is on, and that just means that any zombie nearby is going to lightning fast run up on your position. Just makes things a lot more dangerous inside POIs and such, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. We do need to just loot, honestly. We need to get more stuff, more magazines, more ammo, guns, everything. Can't be lollygagging in the base all the time. There we go, vehicle adventures. One step closer to the mini bike, which I believe is at 25. We're at 17 so far. Wall safe here. That gets me a 60 round magazine and some shotgun shells. Pretty cool. I'm gonna have to take some blackstrap coffee here though, because I am getting thirsty. That'll help on stamina anyway. And that's bringing us out and around back into another bedroom over here. Who's in that closet though? It's Dark Morn. Punched his hand right off, and a couple of fingers it looks like too. Oh, soldier on the back of that door there. We'll just get a hatch here just in case. Whoop! And he's right inside. No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Against my better judgment, I am gonna press on here tonight and just try to finish this place through the night. It's not like the zombies are any stronger at night, you know, or faster for that matter. That, I think we're on to the end of it. It's the end of the house, and so I think the main loot and the main gaggle are right over there. See if we can bring them right over to this hatch and make short work of them. We just had one feral. Hopefully no more of those. Nope, there's still more in here somewhere. Come on. They're just gonna scare the crap out of me. The anticipation is built up so much. Wait a minute. Oh no! Yep, there we go. Run, 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 run. Even my broken leg is still a little bit sore. The steroids wore off, but I think I got him over here. Hello there, Sashimi Dream. And Jeremy there, Lore Master Will. That's it. All right, now we can loot up. We've only had a couple zombies trickle in from outside too, so I'm grateful for that. Some medicine there, always nice to have. Beer in the cooler for good luck. And where's the loot? Right there. Whoop. One more around here somewhere. Here, we'll just open this up. Or do we want to? Oh, no. They're down here with me. My bad. She was hiding in the furnace over there or something. Lacy Loot 222 down. Okay, let's crack into this. There we go. I think I'll get some lockpicks crafted up at some point. I was just kind of saving. Ooh, a grenade box. Yes, this is for honey from trees. That's not too bad. Tools digest. That is the undecided boots. Right, so we're already wearing those. Just scrap that one. But here we go. Open that up, and oh my goodness, we just got a whole bunch of grenades out of that box there. Lucky me. Yeah, I wanted to save all the forged iron though. I haven't been crafting much of anything. I got like a hammer, generator. We got to make electric fence posts. We've got to make, and I'm out of inventory spots now, so I'll have to go outside and stash. There we go. What was I saying? I'm trying to save all of my forged iron and stuff. We have a lot of stuff to craft. Whoop. Watch yourself. Like electric fences and blade traps. It's all going to require a ton of forged iron, and in terms of forged steel, we just have to harvest all of that. So I think we're gonna have to dedicate some time to getting some more steel here in the next couple of days, in addition to all the other things that we need to do, which includes probably another raid, because we did not get either of the 2 magazines that we were looking for here, at least not yet. I suppose there's a chance that it's down here, but not very likely. Let's check this weapons bag here, you never know. Got some parts and some arrowheads there. Some extra first aid. Ooh, honey, nice. And a magazine. We're trying to collect the magazines a little bit. I need to get into physician more, you know. With these zombies, they hit you in such rapid succession that it makes the chance of getting a critical injury so much higher, because you just can't, once you're engaged, you can't detach from the zombie. You can't go anywhere. You can't run away. So it's just like smack, smack, smack. And then all of a sudden you got a broken leg. You know, if they were moving just a little bit slower, you'd be able to kind of disengage for a second, yeah, you know, and reset that timer, but that is not the world that we live in here. We do have a zombie somewhere, but I think for the rest of the night, I'm just gonna take it easy. I'll let this leg heal up, and then I'll start shuttling all the loot back, and we'll be back on the warpath at first light. Okay, next up is the Lagrida residence. I recognize this one vaguely. I'm not sure what's going on here, though. Let's find out. Hey, loot bag off that zombie there. 2 forge ahead. Not bad at all. It's the only ticket for a crucible, really, because I mean, we might find one in loot. It's exceptionally rare. You can really only find them out of destroyed forges, and we're not going to get one from the trader or any kind of a reward or anything. So, oh, hello there, face meat. Ah, come on. Okay, this is really, we only have enough time to do like this one more POI, and then we got to build the horde base. I don't even know if we have enough time for that, but yeah, if we don't have electric fences, I don't know. We can't do the chop shop again unless we do. So the horde base plan, if we don't get the magazines that we're looking for, is basically going to be find the strongest building and stand on the rooftop the entire night, which sounds kind of boring to me. I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope we do find the magazines that we need in this place right here. Look at this cluster of zombies over here. Whoop. I was gonna say, I'm gonna just sneak a grenade onto them. No need to sneak it though, just chuck one over there. And I think I can just take this last guy. Whoop, last couple here. Yeah, no problem. Oh, that was the main loot group right there. Yeah, because we kind of just broke in through the front door, so there we go. I guess we are, yeah, we're pretty much done here, I would say. I don't know if I want to go through the whole rest of this place if there's just knickknacks everywhere. Car parts box for repair kits. Savage country. I am making some lockpicks back at home, but we still gotta do this chest here the old-fashioned way. Preacher outfit. Check this weapons bag. Gets me pipe pistols. Just scrap that. Weapons modifier magazines. And here we go. We're in. Come on, magazines. Not the right ones. No. Pipe machine gun quality 5 though. I guess we're getting into the higher quality stuff, which is nice. If we could just get into the next stage, you know, AK-47, double barrel shotgun stuff, that would be lovely. I guess that's it for this place. Oh, geez. Was there maybe like a little library or a little office here somewhere? There was this office. That was a good office, but no, I need more bookshelves. I can't imagine I haven't found what I'm looking for yet. It's kind of remarkable to me. I've unlocked like quality 6 pipe batons and stone spear, but I have not unlocked quality 6 knuckle wraps, even though I'm spec'd into this with 3 points. Well, if you're just gonna stick your head through there, I guess I'll take advantage of that. Oh, I got a fancy toilet pistol out of that. An M9A3 Beretta 9mm pistol. Nice. Okay, let's pull that out and have a peek at it. I mean, I have the other 9mm back at the base. We'll just have to compare the damage. This one's doing 32 compared to the 36 out of the AK-74. So, hey, it just gives us a way to use some of the 9mm. Oh, it's got a 17-round magazine. Oh, the Tokarev is what it was back home. Yeah. So, yeah, the Tokarev only has like 9 bullets per clip. So that's actually a pretty big upgrade for us. But yeah, that's basically it for this place. Okay, I'm gonna probably just stack up the bike with as much as I can carry and haul this back to the base. And then we'll try one more, I suppose. We have to. We don't have a choice. It's either that or, I don't know, die, basically. I guess this is the last chance here. The Ziegler residence. I don't know, but I might have already been here. Definitely not, because we got some zombies popping in here. Oh, electrical traps and that little piece of garbage right there. Oh, there it is. Electric fence, dart, and blade trap. Okay, I'll continue through here because I do want to get the knuckle magazine, but that was the one critical thing that we needed. I'm surprised it took this long, but hey, all's well that ends well. That a lumberjack? Ah, it is. Look at these acrobats up here. You know what? I want to try out my new pistol, so hold right still for me. Close enough, I guess. There we go. Ooh. Excellent headshot opportunities. He's a tough one, isn't he? I like the sound of this gun, though. It's pretty good. Gotta save the ammo, though. Tell you what, I'm getting a lot more comfortable with the knucks recently. You know, it just takes a couple days, you know, a little bit of experience, really, to get the hang of things. There we go. Bar brawling book. 10% more damage with fists, leather iron, and spiked knuckle weapons. Excellent. And some black dye. Cool. I actually put those on my knucks right now. There we go. A little cooler looking. And for the main battle, who's in here? That guy. Take that. Okay, that was totally unnecessary. It was fun though. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whole bunch of guys in there. Yeah, this is a good situation for the guns, I think. Wow. All right. And that's why we have the backup gun. Very nice. See, we're getting stronger here already. I can sense it. Which is good timing too, because the zombies are about to get stronger again next week. Shotgun tube extender mod and another pair of night vision. You know, I have 2 of those already. They don't sell for very much. Not that I'm really saving things to sell, but we can just leave those here. That's fine. And that must have been the main group. Yep, here we go. Main chest gets me a bunch of junk. Can I get some ammo out of here? Yep, a little bit. No power box. Gets me, yep, a couple of extra magazines. But I gotta find out what's in here. Knife guy, a couple of Molotovs, not too bad, and some old suppressor here. The Thunder Beast Ultra 5 sound suppressor. And I believe that is it. Yep, okay, so I'm gonna head back to the base and make sure I have everything crafted that I need, and we'll make one trip over to the Rogue Nerds and get started on base construction after that. Okay, the industry is rolling here. It's still gonna be a while before we can get all the traps and fences and everything crafted, so I'm gonna leave this cooking for another 20 minutes or so, and then we will return here, gather up the materials, and head over. But for the night, I am gonna head back out and start doing street lamps. Basically, just all the street lamps in the local area. I'll try to be as quiet as possible. I'll just do this for 15 minutes, and we'll have a good surplus of steel so that we can conduct repairs on the blade traps at the Horde base tomorrow night. Okay, we're at the Rogue Nerds, but it's happened again. I brought all the zombies with me. Ow! Okay, luckily we've got a pillar here. Ah, stop hitting me. Damn, we got wolves here as well. Great. It's okay. If I kill the wolf, maybe I'll give them all to something to feast on. Leave me alone here for a second. Okay, no, stop wasting the ammo. We can use melee now, I think. Maybe they're too short. Yes, one of them at least is eating on the wolf there. I put a silencer on this last night. I just checked all the mods, and whoop, we got zombies right behind me. I checked all the mods and I found out that we had this and a laser sight that we could put on this. Let me just confirm some measurements here and we'll start building. Okay, I've got it. So we're gonna need to make a little doorway here at the front. I want this to just jut up perfectly with the asphalt. I think that just looks nice. And then we go one more layer on the outside, and then you come in here and you get the cube 7-meter round 01. Drop it in there just like that. And then you gotta do the 2, and then the 3, the 4, and the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just fill all this in with regular cubes. And we'll finish up the rooftop later. For now, I'm just gonna bring these round shapes all the way back, just copying the front shape and making a side wall on both sides. And now, same thing we did before, we're gonna take the wedge 60 incline in this sort of orientation here and run this 12 meters back. Then I put a row of scaffolding ladders on top of these, and then the wedge 60 inclines in the opposite orientation on top of those. And at this stage, I'm gonna start sealing up the back just with straight cubes. Temporarily, I'm gonna put some just regular wood shapes in here to simulate the flooring. So this will be where the last blade trap is, which means this will be where there is a wedge 60 shape. And yeah, I do believe that it goes just like this. I guess I'll throw it in there for now. I should be building this out of wood, this portion here where I'm a little bit unsure, but that's all right. This back wall here, I'm quite certain is just going to be regular cubes, so why don't we just toss those in there just like this, and then this eventually will be where we put some dart traps, but we're not going to get those for tonight. Okay, I do think that I made it 18 blocks long and it was supposed to be 17 blocks long, so this is going to be a little bit different back here. I think that'll be fine. I think I'll just put this like so, and then we'll wrap the staircase around like that. And then we'll have a little bit of extra room up here, which is not too bad because we'll want to have some storages and potentially, you know, a lot more room for electronics and stuff like the generator, switches, etc. Okay, this spot over here will be a ladder that just goes straight up, and I'll just copy these plates right across. I guess for now we'll put a hatch there eventually. And yeah, that's pretty much it right there. So the blade traps, we only have 2 of them. Let me go grab them. The blade traps will go, I like to put this the gear part, whatever this is, I guess is where the motor would be. I'll put these on the top so they don't interfere with the zombies' heads or anything. We'll want 4 of them eventually, but right now we're just gonna do the front 2. Just like so, and then we'll want to get the electric fences strung up on bottom. Yeah, I got 24 of these, so we have the full complement of electric fences, and I'm going to put them on their side like so that any zombies that don't have legs or crawlers or dogs will certainly be able to hit the fence line, whereas if they're like this, the fence line is, you know, a quarter meter higher, and some things can crawl right under it. Get a pair of hatches just like this, so that I guess if a zombie did get through, we can kind of pin them here at the end and hopefully get a handle on things before it gets out of control. And from here, okay, here's the tedious part. I gotta string all of these up one by one. Probably easiest just to do this from the top like so. And that's why I have these scaffolding ladders here, so that I can reach down there and do the repairs on the fly. Just behind the blade traps, I like this shape right here. This is the baluster rail, and this will keep zombies down in case they, you know, a grenade goes off under their feet and they get launched up, or they start piling on top of each other, but also lets me slip grenades down this little slot right here, and they don't seem to get hung up there at all. There we go. This is it right here. Okay, so for the rooftop, got to start working on this now so I don't have to do it kind of during crunch time. I'll start getting nervous and start making mistakes. The ceiling is going to be wood though, so it's not going to be particularly strong. We're going to need to go into the 7-meter round shapes again. And you'll notice that we've been using the cube 7-meter round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to start using the cube 1/4 7-meter round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up here. First, we just start off with the shapes we were using for the very front, and then we start using these quarter pieces. They're basically like hollowed out, basically, so you get a little bit more headroom. And right here, you could go with this shape here for the middle. I'm going to use half-meter cubes, I believe, once I get to that stage. There's the cube 1/4 7-meter round filler, and that fits in here so that you don't have any stability issues. Just run that around. And where's the shape that I want to use for this? I believe it was the cube half pillar 0.025, and we just put that in every once in a while, because I'll put, I'm going to attach a lantern to the bottom of that at some point, so we have good lighting in here. And then just like regular half cubes in between. Okay, so that's the process for the rooftop. I'm gonna get this sealed in with plywood and then we'll upgrade it to wood once I'm finished. Construction complete. There we go. Well, okay, now we just have upgrades and let's do the power now and just get that over with. Just go ahead and put this metal trussing 3D shape in to cover up what will become the dart traps, and that should force the zombies on a pathway to go up the stairs around here if they were to make it that far. I don't think that they would. Where do we put the generator though? I think this should be the generator room down here. Yeah, right there. And then we'll have dart trap, dart trap. We'll have a line of switches right here. We'll have like switch for turrets, switch for blades, switch for electric fences. Gas, 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 turn on. Hook to power, power to fences, and we've got a customer here. We've got one. Don't we have one? Oh, no. Crap, I didn't turn the switch on. No, my test. Okay, we'll get the next one. Here's a question. I don't typically wire my fences like this, but can I just run this all the way down, just daisy chain style? That's kind of risky to do that. I think we should be okay, though. I'm going to go back home, and I'm going to get the concrete, and we're going to upgrade all the walls here to concrete so that if some cops blow up or something, these fences should be well protected in behind. And why not for now just get these connected up so I can check the power draw. That puts us at 161 out of 200. Okay, we're cutting it a little close, but we'll be fine. Yeah, probably the last thing I gotta worry about is the rooftop and bird defense. So, but first let me go back to the base and get the mix, and we'll get this place all done up. Oh geez, stupid bikers, they're so fast. Ow! Good thing I got some extra ammo, but I don't have the proper repair kit for this AK-74. It is a weapon repair kit, requires weapon parts. Weapon parts require, okay, stuff that's doable. It's all on a workbench though, so okay. Well, hopefully we have enough durability to get through 200 or 300 rounds tonight, and then yeah, I'll have to work on that again some other time. So let's get this rooftop up to plain old wood, and I'll put in like a spine here along the top, like a mohawk almost, of spike traps. And if the birds are an issue, we'll just kind of try to move them into these spikes to kill them off. And the rest of the upgrades will take place inside. We'll start here at the front and start going up to concrete as much as possible. And with the inside done, I can start working on just a band at zombie head height all the way around the base. I'm actually feeling pretty vicious right now. I think I have 2 skill points. I just got one from upgrades. Let's go. Yeah, one more into fortitude. Man, already up to level 7 there. And there you have it. Although we've got to have the name on the base this time. Okay, I might have to rearrange the torches, but yeah, we're calling this one the official chop shop. The first one was just, you know, the first one sank into the swamp a little bit, but you know, the second one, the second chop shop, that is the one. Nope, that's it for wood. Yep. I'm always focused on such important things here on the eve of the Blood Moon Horde. Drop that in there, and that will do it. It's gonna have to do it. Come hell or high water, this place has got to hold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a zombie here. We can do a bit of a dry run. Just turn that on. And I'll be standing upstairs throughout the night, but that's the gist of it right there. Grenades, Molotovs, repair supplies, and let's get inside. I am so nervous about this right now. I have no idea how this is about to go down. You know what I was just thinking about too, is it might be a good idea to chop, oh, should I do this or not? Maybe chop one of these out like that so that I can jump up onto the rooftop and kind of use this as a tower base if it comes to that. Ugh, I hope it doesn't come to that. Anyway, spin these up and let's get ready for the Horde. Here we go, Horde Night has begun. Will the Chop Shop 2.0 hold, or will we be running for our lives in a matter of minutes here? No shortage of zombies tonight, I'll tell you that much. So it looks like they're pushing in pretty deep, but it looks like I can hold them off pretty well from here. Let's just check on the repair status. Ooh, crap, we have cops. Okay, that's not good. Kill the cops. No explosions, please. Not worried about the concrete as much as I am just taking a bunch of damage to the blade traps. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I lost him. Did he get smushed somewhere? Or did he die? I think he died. We're still good here. Okay, did I close these hatches? I did not. That would be a good thing to do. Close, just in case someone gets all the way down in here, and we can kind of pin them off down there. Okay, and when they group up like this, we get enough of them. We can just try a grenade down there and see how that works. It works. Yeah, I feel like you could pretty much use any type of weapon here. I feel like even a spear. I think I could probably reach the zombies down there with a spear from where I'm standing. But as it stands, it's just perfect for the assault rifle. Just you know, one shot, one kill kind of deal here. Oh, crap. No, we have a dire wolf here. Oh my God, he ran straight down to the end. Okay, I'm, up. Whoa. No, I'm on the outside now. There's a way to get in from over here. Just yep, just like this, and quickly up, go. Oh, jeez, I made it. Yeah, that's really bad that we have a dire wolf here, because I'm pretty sure he could just run straight up here. I don't know where he is. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, I see him. He's right there. Just gonna keep shooting. Mag dump. Go over to the pistol here. Go over to the pistol. Go over to the grenades. We gotta kill him. Come on. Another one. Go. Close enough. Come on. Reload this stupid thing. Still alive. Oh, no. He's stuck on that hatch down there. If he breaks through, oh, there, we got him. If he breaks through, he's immediately going to be up here and in my face. Yeah, but just head down here and quick damage assessment. I've run out of wood. Start scrapping shapes, get some more wood, and another dog up here. Oh, the dogs. I don't know. They're either too tall or they're too short. I can't decide. Oh, geez. Okay, that's just not what we needed. Come down here, get some repairs done. Repair. All right, I think we're fully operational again. Just keep an eye out for dire wolves. We're really not all set. We need to get some grenades down there. Start loosening this horde up. There we go. That helps. Oh, see the dogs? They run straight to the end. Oh, we need to fix that somehow. Yeah, we need some blade traps that are lower and some that are higher, I think. All right, some electric fences so we can catch all different heights of animals. Oh, there's another dire wolf. Oh, this is my safety spot if there's a dire wolf. Oh, he's up here now. Okay. I just need to get a bead on him. There we go. I'll kill him eventually. Got him. Kill the dogs now. Oh, this is chaos right now. Okay, so we just switched over to midnight, so I think we're on a different wave now. Repair. Yes, get that all repaired out. So hopefully we're on a wave with no cops. I mean, well, yeah, no cops, but also just no dire wolves. Okay, chaos again. Get a grenade down there. Start fixing the blade traps. I want to go home. I don't like this at all. This is terrifying. No, suddenly it's very quiet. Maybe we're just done with the wave? Oh, nope, we got some more zombies now. Just a lull, I think. I'm gonna scoop up this orange loot bag just in case it has something fancy in it. Where's that other one? It's down here. I'm gonna grab this one too, just so that I can potentially benefit from whatever's inside. Okay, this gun here is actually about to break. I guess I'll have to go over to the pistol then and save the AK-74 for dire wolves. Okay, I can't confirm though. We do have cops in this wave as well, so just be on your guard. Try to kill them as fast as possible. Repair. Get that blade trap going. That's like half of our DPS right there. And then, yep. Oh man, they're piling in here fast. Get a grenade down there. Stand back. That loosens things up. It's getting crazy. It's getting worse and worse with each wave. We're getting more and more zombies, worse zombies, more ferals. I haven't seen any dogs or dire wolves though, or demos for that matter, because I'm sure at this rate, those guys aren't too far behind. Okay, time for a gut check, because it's 2 a.m. We're on to the third and final wave. This will be the worst wave of all, but hopefully, like I said before, no dogs. Yep, I'm seeing cops so far, so we got cops in all 3 waves, unless that's some kind of a straggler from the last wave, but unlikely. And I'm starting to run low on 9mm. So I'll have to switch over to grenades and what's left of the AK-74. Or we could just start using some of the iron arrows in worst case scenario. I guess it ain't that bad. You could do a lot worse for an archery base, I'll put it that way. Yeah, I think we are experiencing the lull between waves, so it's anyone's guess as to who's gonna show up next. Just get everything reloaded, and it is super quiet, actually. I don't hear a single zombie anywhere. I suppose we could have just killed so many that it's all over now. Yeah, pretty clear out here. Oh, I heard some glass breaking. These just might be some stragglers that got caught up on some walls somewhere. Yep, here's another one. Still pretty quiet though. I think that was it. That's it, man. The chop shop. We killed off the whole day 14 horde. Well, I'm gonna start looting up then before we start losing loot bags. Hopefully we can get some more 9mm, and hopefully we can get the brawling magazine that we need to make the better pair of knucks. All kinds of good stuff in these bags. Nice. Wow, man. That is a stark contrast to the last horde. I mean, it got a little dicey there with the dire wolf, the 2 dire wolves I believe we had, and the dogs and stuff, but you know, we made it. We got the loot. The base is in good condition. There we go, the Furious Fist. We can get the Iron Knuckles now. Yeah, we just gotta get some more blade traps in here, and dart traps, that's basically, okay, yeah, the dart traps would make a huge difference though. But once you put dart traps in here, you also have to be aware that the darts can hit the loot bags. So the more the loot bags stack up, the more interference there will be with the dart traps. But yeah, this is pretty much a done deal base now. We just have to continue with the upgrades, continue putting more electronics in here, get some better lighting, and we'll be good to go for the long run, I hope. Imagine that, the whole horde chopped to death by the chop shop. Oh, I'm very proud of that, how that worked that time. But make no mistake, this base is pretty flawed right now, especially when it comes to animals. Yeah, so to take care of animals, do you think we should just put a whole nother row of electric fences like at the head height, like right up here? Or should we alternate these so that one is going sideways, like horizontally, and then one's going vertically, and we hope that between the two of those that we can catch all the animals? I'm not sure what to do. Get some vault hatches up in here would probably be good so that we can pin them back. If we do have a dire wolf, we can just hold them off here. So we have a lot of stuff to brainstorm, but it's daylight and we have a ton of work to get to over the coming week. So I am going to start hauling all the good loot that we got there from the Horde Night back to the base, and we will get started again a little bit later on this morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we rebuilt the chop shop and successfully defended it against the day 14 horde, but not without a few close calls. However, today is a fresh new day to head into the city for some exploration. I've already started crafting a bunch of new things from the workbench, including some new tools, new weapons, new guns, and I've even started on the mini bike, but I'm a little bit short on resources now, so why don't we head into town and see what kind of trouble we can get into next. So today we're heading west. More or less, I just want to see what's on this side of town, and by the looks of it, it looks like an industrial district, which is not too bad. And on the bright side, I finally do have a set of iron knuckles, so I'm packing quite a punch today. Yeah, okay, here we go. Little test here. Mistress Nick here. 1, 2, 3 with a knockdown and dead. The zombies are a little bit stronger this week. However, I am considerably stronger, and once I get the guns that I'm crafting back at the base, I'll be even better off. For the most part today, I need leather so that I can craft myself the mini bike chassis and we can get off this bicycle once and for all. You know what would be good? These industrial districts often have the Hogzilla Ranch. That's exactly what we actually need right now. I'd have to climb up on top of something to get a vantage point. Oh, how about that tower right there? Yeah, I'm feeling good now. It took me a while to kind of get the hang of the brawling thing, and I would concede that with the zombies going as fast as they are right now, Knuckles probably not the safest option, but I have thoroughly enjoyed the challenge so far. It's been fun, it's been refreshing, and I have zero regrets for doing it. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot funner, I think, once we get the steel knucks, right? Okay, I thought I heard a zombie chasing me down. There is a duffel bag up here, gets me some cloth, and what do you see? What do you hear from up here? Oh, I think I learned how to... yes, I can use the sight properly now. Okay, just hit F and it moves it over. Got it. So is that the Hogzilla Ranch over there? It's got that kind of appearance to it. Okay, short of that, we do have, where did I see it? Right there. Oh, the Eco Trash Recycling Center. That would be a kind of a good alternative, tier 4, but one that I'm comfortable with and one that I'm familiar with. and a whole bunch of tier 3s around here. We got the fire station. Oh, the waterworks would also be a good one to try and do. Tier 4. Get some good loot there. I think I do have lockpicks, 25 lockpicks with me. Okay, so yeah, let me go check on that over there. And if that's Hogzilla, that solves our problems. We can get the mini bike. Yeah, the knucks are good now. The knucks, the iron knuckles are a lot better. Oh, just some rotten flesh there. And did I see a wandering horde running through here? I did. Oh, I'm gonna follow them. Looks like they're all strung out. I'll pick them off one by one, see if I can get a loot bag. No loot bags, but a little bit of steel to be had right here. And I'll have that open sign there. Oop. Just so that I can put that onto the chop shop later this week. You know, I'm right here. The loot is just below my feet. Could I maybe just scoop some of these zombies up out of here and grab it on my way through? Oop. Oh, we got 2 ferals here. Oh my goodness. Was not prepared for that. Hold on a second. And can we just get some choice headshots through here? There we go. Main chest here gets us machine gunner book. Hip fire is more accurate. Not quite the end of the series though. A little bit of first aid here. Not bad. Some ammunition to top off hopefully. Some 9mm, not too bad. Got a 9mm right here. And a level. Speaking of that, we'll just go into probably machine gunner, level 2. Okay, with that, let's go over and see if we can find the ranch. Oh, right there. Yes, Hogzilla Ranch and Joe's USA right across the street. Nice. I love these 2 places. Yeah, because usually you can pick up a few magazines right here outside, and we got a couple of vending machines to... Ooh, 1 to dismantle and 1 to purchase. Oh, I don't have any money with me, but there is some eye candy there. Got a tech junkie book there and a bar brawling book. Yes, when in combat, recover 1 hit point with every punch. Yes, that's a good one. I just need to find something I can punch 25 times and I'll be all healed up. Okay, there we go. We'll do Hogzilla first, and then it'll probably be nightfall after that, so we'll head across the street and finish off Joe's USA. And here we go. Start with the male, Lucky Looter, more brass and loot. Crab Clown Jimmy here. Doesn't stand a chance. There we go, some home cooking stuff there. It's probably time for a little bit of a snack. I wonder if there's any water around here I could drink, but I did bring a pumpkin pie with me. So we'll just have that right now. Can probably clean this stuff up, scrap the office chairs for 18 leather, and that's plenty. I mean, we needed leather just for like, you know, upgrade our armor a little bit, and then also get the mini bike and probably 100 other things. So we should be able to stock up here pretty well. Woo. Kind of crowded back there, isn't it? 2, probably 3. Let's see if we can do it. I mean, I'm fully healed up right now after the pie. There we go. Yes, the brawling, we've caught up, man. We've caught up to the brawling. It's actually feeling really good now. Early on, it's just so hard to get away with it. I tried. What was it, like day 7? We converted over to brawling a little bit. It probably a little bit too early, but yeah, it is pretty difficult to just start brawling from day 1, I'd say. Oh yeah, we needed an engine as well. Okay, no luck on that one. Any more of those in here? Oh, yes, right here. Whoop, look out. Got Edwin. Say goodbye, Edwin. Can I get my engine off of this one? No. Okay, well, on the way home then, we'll have to wrench cars for an engine so that we can get the mini bike crafted. Suppose I could probably work on this one for a while, see if I get it. Nope, no luck there, but I'll find one later. Got some boar in here. Don't want to fight with those guys, really. Ah, get back. 7 leather from that boar. And what was it, 6 that I'm getting from the office chairs? Maybe next time I need leather, instead of going here, I will just go to some office building then. It's because I don't have any points into the animal harvesting perks, but I don't really care to take any points into that either. Put that map away. Put the knife away as well. Oh, she ran right up on me out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Little bit of a fight here. Why do I hear barking? Or was that just the zombies making weird noises? I think it was. I'm gonna risk a grenade here. Why not? Oh, geez. Probably a bad idea. Let it rip. got most of the zombies at least. Got the boar as well. I bet Grace will have like 40 leather though, so I think it'll be worth it in the end. Okay, last wing here, and then we're on to the big fight, which hopefully I have enough bullets for that, because I don't really plan on punching Grace to death. Yes, here we go. And I never did repair this because I was hoping I could get something better crafted, but starting to regret that decision right now. I do have parkour though, so I ought to be able to just run out here, find a quick spot to hide, get the grenades out, blast everyone. Ah, there she is right there. And yeah, we'll just clean up the mess after that. Yeah, it didn't bring anything to drink or anything, so I guess this is it. Let's do it. Yeah, just run over this way. Here, tire, rooftop, and that's pretty much it. I think we're pretty much good now. Just gotta get everyone in one spot. Yep, get down, please, or die. See if I can get everyone together in one cluster. Yeah, over here maybe? You guys wanna like cluster up right there for me? What if I get onto Grace's pen over here? What happens? Well, I think what happens is Grace just starts eating the zombies. I wonder if that's how Grace turned. Nothing could defeat her. She just ate a bunch of zombies and got infected that way. All right, well, here goes nothing. Bank a grenade off that. We'll just go one by one. That's got to be doing something good down there. Oh, here we, whoa, I did not know that. Oh, this is perfect right here. Maybe just try to time a jump properly. No, I think we're all right. Now we just got to deal with Grace here. Easy headshots. Ooh! Whoops, I didn't consider that. Okay, well, good thing we've still got more grenades. I can't kill Grace though, because then the zombies will eat her, and the whole point of being here is to harvest her up. I do need to kill those screamers though, sooner than later. Ah, I can't see them now. Okay, we have lots of screamer zombies here now. I've got 2 grenades left. There goes 1. Nope, now we've got more screamers. What the heck? Get out of here. Okay, it's, okay, that gun is broken. Ooh, I just got hit hard. Can I maybe finish Grace off at least? Because Grace is capable of hitting me. She's so big. The rest I could probably use a grenade. There we go. And can we just try one more grenade down there? There's a whole bunch of screamers still. Shoot! That definitely helps. Yep, just using the silenced pistol now. See if we can finish the rest off. Still plenty of ammo. I think we're okay here. Oh, Grace dropped a loot bag. And the zombies don't seem to want to eat her. Whoops, I just shot her and she evaporated. Oh man, we're still getting a ton of zombies here though. And it's now nighttime, which doesn't make too much of a difference, just barrel senses on. So we might get a few more trickling in here. Look at the massacre down there. We must have killed probably 30 zombies here so far. And I think that was the last one. I can still hear some thrashing. Hopefully they'll forget about me. Let's just get patched up. And oh, there's still a boar here somewhere. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, then we'll just have to be super careful and check on this orange loot bag. That gets me some goodies, some beer, some kind of a muzzle brake or flash hider or something. And I guess it's right behind me, isn't it? Where is it? I heard it. I also hear some zombies. Oh, gotta lock in now. Multiple enemies here. Where did I hear that boar though? I don't know, I don't see it. Yeah, I can hear it occasionally. It's right next to me somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna try to break into this. Hey, first try, okay. What's inside though? Some enforcer shoes. What's this? Oh, some kind of a very strange shell that we probably will not be using for anything. Got some ammunition, TNT, car parts box here. Where is that boar? It literally sounds like it's right behind me. Making me super paranoid. What do we got here? Some extra medicine, nice. We're still feeling okay. No critical injuries yet today, which I'm very proud of. That's been a persistent problem. Hopefully we can get past that a little bit. And one more Savage Country box here gets me armored up magazine. Okay, that pig is in here somewhere, I think. I think it's right, oh, there he is. Got him. Wow, they're tanky, aren't they? And now my pistol's about to break, so without a fail-safe firearm, I feel like it's super risky to be out here at night. So I might forgo Joe's USA. I'm all full anyway. I need to see if I can haul all of this back to the base, and then we can kind of set out again at first light. Okay, just taking care of this guy, and we're all packed up. Everything's squeezed inside the bicycle. I need to get an engine on the way back home, and then we'll be motorized by morning. All right, fresh new day, fresh new mini bike. Yes, but we only have like 600 fuel for it, so I think what we'll do is we'll have to start wrenching down some cars. Refuel. Oh, that's it, 59%. Okay, so that's not too bad. However, it ain't gonna last too long. So why don't we head to the Burnt Forest then, which is just over here. We're just on the border. I think the Burnt Forest City district is just over this way, so we'll cut, no, we'll just follow this road down here and see where it leads, and I'll wrench down every car I see along the way to stock up on fuel. And vehicle adventures, I think that'll just about do it for the wrenching run there. Man, I got some really cool stuff. Let me get you caught up, because when I'm in the zone and I'm wrenching stuff, I don't want to stop for nothing. But here we go. These are the new pistols that I've crafted. The USP-45 using the 45 ACP ammunition, so this is doing 52 damage. Big upgrade from the 9mm we were using before. By the way, got a new 9mm crafted. Got a silencer on both of these because I'm tired of the screamers. This is a SIG P226. I'm a huge fan of Sig Sauer, and I'm a huge fan of this pistol in particular, so even though it was like a lateral move, I had to get this crafted. Whoop. Got a cop over there. It's Lucian Jaeger. Yeah, let's see if I can get some archery in here. Save the bullets. Whoops. Must have gone right through his hat, I think. There we go. Bring him out here. Oh, watch out. Gonna spit. And, ooh, do have some ferals. Just hold the line here a little bit. Time for the 45, I believe. There we go. This is packing a great punch, and I think this will get us through the burnt biome here because it's a little bit more dangerous, but also a little bit more fruitful because I also pulled out... Oh, it's in the storage crate over here. I'm gonna go grab it. Yeah, we'll just change out the bow for the Remington M700 rifle here. 7.62, or, you know, 308, I think, technically, but close enough. Oh, bad reload, but that is how you reload it. I know because I have this exact gun in my basement, but this will be pretty good, I guess. Make a little bit of noise, but what's the damage on this anyway? 47. So not even as good as the 45 here, but yeah, you know, I got the weapon for free, so I can't complain too much about it. I wonder if I put some more mods on it, or if I even have more mods that I can put on it. Oh, nice scope there. If that'll make it do a little bit more damage. I don't think that's how it's working with the Tarkov weapons, though. Anyway, I figured this was the first stop here in the burnt biome. Why don't we clear this place out and see if we can get some good loot at the end. I can see some toes in there. Who's that? Max Corner. Well, we don't have the bow anymore, so... Oop, M700 it is. And what do I see? Do I see 2 sets of feral eyes in there? Is that what we're dealing with these days? That is. I think I can handle it, though. Just barely. I'm hanging in there, though. She dead? Not yet. Out of stamina. And... Whoop. No. That's why we got 2 pistols. Because for some reason I forgot to reload this one. And this should be a rounds reload, right? Yep, just 1 more. Perfect. Yeah, those, the good stuff there. I got, I got a new set of armor too. I don't know if you saw that, but level 5 undecided outfit, which could probably use a repair, but yeah, I'll look out for a repair. I got some back in the bike anyway. And we got plenty of fuel now for at least a week or 2, I would say. Until we can get into the desert and get a chem station and all that jazz. Oh, here we go. They're all gonna wake up all at once, aren't they? That's okay. See if I can rack another bullet in there before they get here. Just barely put that thing away. Do we have more like piling in here? I can hear ceiling tiles breaking. We do. Had a huge wandering horde blow through here a little bit earlier. Mostly big mamas and tourists. Took right care of them though. Got a loot bag off of one of them too. Nothing much there but magazines though. Yeah, we should be able to get some pretty decent loot here though, with the loot stage increase. And it was a great spot to stop at too because it had all those fuel pumps outside, so we're doing a lot better on steel now because we need all the steel we can get for the horde base, for the chop shop, for all the blade traps, for repairing blade traps on the next horde night. And yeah, I was just gonna say we could really use a snack here. Dog food's not the best, but it'll keep you going. And some cornbread. And some chicken soup as well. Okay, we'll be doing great here in a second. We're almost fully topped off, just like that. Red tea for digestive efficiency. Big fights are upcoming though, if I recall. Can I hold them in this doorway? Oh, that's ferals. A bunch of ferals. Just knock them all down. I get 1 hit point per landed punch, so if I just sit here punching, I'm healing, right? Right? That's how it works? Oh, I am infected, and I'm out of stamina now. There we go. Just go over to the guns. Yeah, infected, and I sprayed my arm. Perfect. Okay. So I got a little overconfident. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I leveled up too. Nice. Yeah, I've been putting points into machine gunner because I want to get the magazines more so we can craft ourselves like a real AK-47 or a AR-15 or something. It's okay. I can craft herbal antibiotics back at home. Ooh. Oh, that's the main loot already? Oh, because yeah, there's a big portion of the fight that's outside, so I had already completed half the place before we even set foot in here. Oh, that's pretty cool. I was thinking this was a different rest stop, I think. Another one of these weird bullets. I just scrapped the last one. I'll scrap that one too. I don't know what this genius outside is up to, but I'm gonna leave him to it. Working stiff and crack a book box here. Gets me a Get Hammered magazine. That's because I took that 1 point into sledgehammers very early on. I don't regret it, but I do wish I had that point back now. Weapons bag. We get some of those weapon modifier magazines and some machine gun parts, which is good. That's from the points I've been putting into that. And I have a few lockpicks left. I broke a bunch on cop cars earlier though. But we're in, and we get Forge Ahead, big hitters, weighted head, scavenger hat, scrap that, some ammo, and a sewing kit, which is actually really good because I ran out of those, so I couldn't make any more armor crafting kits, so now I can. So I'm not too mad about that. We gotta do some more houses, I guess, to get more of those. How do I get out of here, though? Well, I think there was a button in there somewhere, but I couldn't find it for the life of me, so I'm going the long way around. Here's Mal, our acrobatic friend outside. And yeah, we have so much loot now. Okay, I'm gonna have a hard time hauling all of this back. Just pack as much of it into the mini bike as I can. We need like saddlebags for the mini bike, don't we? Some kind of like a storage capacity vehicle mod to put in there. That, or we need to look out for a drone. Oh, actually, that will do it right there. Just get rid of that pine cone and we're all set. Okay, not bad for a little first trip into the burnt forest. Got myself a new hunting rifle and a new chest piece, new outfit. And with the sun setting, whoa, and ferals chasing me. Ah, can I get away? I think technically I can. Yeah, with the sun setting and my infection growing, I'm gonna head back to the base and get all patched up and offload all this loot. Okay, I think we're good to go here at the base. Everything's cooking, crafting. You know what we really need is more gunpowder, probably. That wouldn't be a bad way to spend my night. I am crafting myself a better pickaxe over here. I'm gonna wait on that though. For now, I'm gonna go see if I can find some magazines somewhere. Yeah, I think that's a good way to spend my night, is just blow through a bunch of POIs probably. Since I'm feeling pretty comfortable, pretty confident in my abilities. Oh yeah, we're back in first person here. It's a little bit awkward, but I'm managing. Yeah, I want to do some houses in the local neighborhood here for books. Yeah, we want books. We want crafting recipes unlocked, basically. A new AK-47, some kind of an assault rifle would be great. Oh, like I said, still getting used to things. Here we go. We got 4 houses right here. If I could get through these 4 tonight, I'd be pretty happy with that. Katsune Teku here. Good night. This is only a tier 2 POI, and I don't suppose there's anything much more dangerous than that in this neighborhood. So I'm just gonna, whoop, kind of just blaze through things here, I think. Yep, just here for like high value loot, basically. There we go. Cooking magazine. We do need to unlock some more recipes. Things like garbage and stuff, though, can be left behind for tonight. Yep, this is it right here. Where's the big chest, though? Big chest is right here. That gets me... ugh, not much. And not much else in the rest of that junk either. 1 down and 3 to go for this neighborhood. Chest number 2 gets me a bunch of knuckle parts, not bad. Another one of these muzzle brake things. Meds, magazines, ammo, and a bookstore box for a bunch of junk. 2 down, 2 to go. Next up we have the Rendon Residence, which I've been to before. Okay, 1 more. I might have been here too. The Naren Residence? That does not ring a bell. 3 bookshelves here, come on, something good. Machine gunner book I've already read. Some paper, and, oh, there we go. That was a machine gunner book. We're only up to 9 on that. Wow, we got some catching up to do. And vehicle adventures. I think we're going for 35 and then the motorcycle, but shoot, you know, we can't do the motorcycle really. We're gonna have to probably unlock the crucible first, I would say. All that steel, yeah, there's no way. We gotta reserve all the steel for the horde base, I think. A couple more bookshelves downstairs. Vehicle adventures up to 29 and some paper again. Tell you what, it did not take long. In the span of basically 2 days, I've gone from feeling completely overwhelmed to this week feeling pretty comfortable, almost like it's too easy here in the regular forest biome, at least in these tier 3 POIs, tier 2, tier 3s. We'll get into some tier 4s soon. There we go, some junk. And that must have been the main loot group, or nope, we're still pressing through this place. Kind of a big tier 2 POI, I think. Ah, no, there it is right there. Baseball bat, nice. Ooh, intellect or perception mod, that is. Perception mod. Oh. So if I took that, I could probably take some more points into salvage operations, right? What do we need for level 2? Perception level 2. That could also get me 2 points into lucky looter. What is it right here? Yeah, perception level 2. Okay, so that's actually a really good addition, except I can't really put it on my helmet yet because I only have the 2 mod slots, but soon. Okay, that'll do it for my little midnight loot run. Let's see if I can jam all of this into the mini bike, bring it all back home, get things consolidated, and tomorrow, I think we gotta start hitting up the tier 4s. I feel like these tier 1, 2, 3 POIs are starting to feel like a breeze. So either we're gonna do tier 5s around here, or we'll go into the burnt biome again and start knocking out some tier 2s and 3s out there, get even better loot, and we'll face even harder zombies, a whole bunch more ferals out there. I kinda like the sound of that actually, so let me get all this stuff packed away back at the base and get a plan going for tomorrow, and I'll catch up with you guys a little bit later on this morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we landed a new set of wheels and started exploring the Burnt District. Next up, we're gonna set up a safe house there. Just a simple forward operating base to help us push deeper into the region. But first, we really need a full day of mining and resource gathering so that we can reinforce the horde base before things start getting dicey again over at the chop shop. And so we're here at the nitrate mine. We're gonna do nitrate, coal, and then probably iron, and whatever stone I get from that will be the stone for cement, for concrete mix for the horde base. So let's go ahead and get the old miner outfit on and some blackstrap coffee into me, and for the next 24 hours or so, I'm gonna be just down here in this hole digging out some resources. And we're back in the Burnt Forest district where we're finally ready to make our big push into the heart of this district of the city. Set up a little bit of a safe house there, somewhere where we can kind of rest, relax, cook, craft, and most of all, store our loot. So we've already cleared out this place right here, the truck stop. So that's all good, but this is just too close to our regular base, only 700 meters away. So I'm thinking we gotta push pretty much straight in that direction. I can see some skyscrapers. Oh, burnt zombies, run, 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 no! I'm gonna have to get out and fight. They can run just as fast as the mini bike, unless there's like an obstacle I can lose them on. There's no use in running. You can hide, but you can't run around here. Uh-oh. And I just got infected earlier. I haven't seen a screamer despite all of this mining and stuff, but I did see an Arlene and she immediately gave me an infection, no surprise there. I did bring some medicine with me. Gotta use my one and only vitamin already, and we'll just patch up with the bandage here. But for the most part, we're just gonna have to rely on what we loot in order to survive out here for the next, couple of days. Worst case scenario, we can always head back home. Okay, another passing gas up here. I'm actually going to stop here and get the steel off of the pumps. We need all the steel we can get while we're here, especially the stuff that's easy to access. And I'll check on this destroyed workbench here. I thought there might be a forge ahead in there. There's also the rooftop here, and there's just a quick little chest you can check on. See if I can just hop right up here. Yep. Pass and gas box. Might have a vehicle adventure magazine and Handyland with a wheel. Not sure I need any more wheels, but you know, I'll stockpile all of my loot out here and we'll just haul all the stuff back that we need. Might be worth it to make a lap around the city. I've got plenty of fuel. I brought some fuel with me. I got a generator and a sign as well so that we can tell the world that we are here in the Burnt Forest surviving, and if they need any help, they can hop right in and use our new safe house. Or something to that effect, at least. Just making it up as I go along, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. Let's head around the city here. Oh, look at the downtown over there. Tons of skyscrapers. Yeah, let's do a circle around. Maybe I'll find some more passing gases and get some more fuel pumps and steel. And I'm also on the lookout for animals. Gotta do some more hunting so that we can get some more leather. And of course, these burnt people are gonna be everywhere, and they run super fast. You can't outrun them on this thing here. I ought to get a supercharger, that would be nice. Oh, gives me an opportunity to do some mailboxes as well. Wrecked is so ugly, his birth certificate was an apology letter. Wrecked is so ugly, he made an onion cry. Wrecked is so dirty, he leaves fingerprints on charcoal. Wrecked is so ugly, he went to a haunted house and came out with a job. Wrecked is so ugly, he went to a dog show and won. Okay, enough fooling around, let's get a move on. Hey, barb rolling book here. Finishing moves, 20% extra damage to knocked down and stunned opponents. I picked up another barb rolling book just a couple seconds ago. I'm hoping to get to the end of the series here in the next day or two. Also, just unlocked the AK-47. And do I get the Sturm rifle as well? Because I've been keeping an eye on my crafting skill here. And I'm hoping to finally get the ball rolling on some machine guns. Yes, the Sturm rifle looks to be unlocked. Oh, we have a dumping lung here. You want to just hop in real quick and get the, oh, well, let's just do the whole thing. This is super easy, and we can get a couple of hidden stashes out of here. Might have some really cool stuff in them. Yeah, first hidden stash right up here in the rafters, kinda. And that's gonna get me just a couple magazines. I won't turn my nose up at some Forge Ahead magazines, though. We gotta get that Crucible. Oh, we're getting ferals in tier 1s? Uh-oh, that bodes poorly. I guess I can take care of him reasonably well. Okay, the other one is there a way for me to just jump right over there? Because it's kind of like right at the end. Isn't this the end over here? Can I just go right through this? Yes, something like that anyway. I just kind of jumped over these big machines here. Kill that guy. Might have two more over here somewhere, right? Yep. Ooh, a feral. Just knock him down. Oh, and I should be doing extra damage because he's knocked down or stunned, right? That's the idea. Yeah, we're doing fine. And the main loot with the very well hidden stash right here, I think. 2 hidden stashes in one spot, huh? Oh, another Forge Ahead, very nice. And a 100 round magazine? Like, why? Why do you need 100 rounds in one magazine? Got a bookstore box here, another machine gunner book. I forgot to check and see which one that was, but we're not at the end of the set just yet. Whoops, that is not a chopping box. Hold on a second. We got a hunting rifle, regular old hunting rifle. I prefer my Remington M700 here. Thank you very much, with the silencer on it as well. All right, not the best loot I've ever seen here. Let's continue pushing around the town and see what else we can find then. Oh, you know what? I just came across the Shotgun Messiah. Oh, it's the outdoor one. Well, there's got to be some good loot in here. This is going to be a dangerous one, though. Yeah, I think we should do this. And then we probably do need to find a place to kind of shack up for the night. Oh, these burnt zombies are just giving me a run for my money today. Oh, and I'm already all gummed up on loot here. Okay, I built some storage chests. We just have to start offloading some stuff here and there and scoop it all up at once at some point. Okay, let's blow through this place real quick. It shouldn't... I got some contact grenades, so I should be able to take out most of the zombies in one fell swoop. Yeah, Shotgun Messiah boxes. That's what we probably need to get the better assault rifle and maybe even some knuckle magazines. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, there we go. Tactical warfare. I picked into the gun safe. That gets me... Whoa. MP5K. I wonder... MP5 50 round magazine, too. MP5 standard 30 round magazine. Wow, everything goes to the same gun. That's amazing. I wonder if that's luck or if someone actually stashed away their good MP5 and all the good accessories for it. Let me just confirm that that's gonna... Whoops, yeah, equip and then modify and then 50 round magazine. And this is taking 9mm, which is bad because I'm actually not doing too hot on the 9mm right now, and I'm sure this thing has a really fast fire rate. But I'll swap it over and put away my 9mm pistol for a little while. Take the bullets out because that takes like 17, I think. There we go. We're getting some upgrades already. Look at the magazines. Nice. Some leather off that chair and some printer paper. Okay, let's just see who's waiting for me in here. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna kind of run in here because we might have ferals. Just kind of bring them all out of here. Yeah, we do have a feral. She's a slow mover though, so not too afraid of her. That's it. Oh, look at the gun racks here. This could have some really good stuff on it. Nope, regular pistol. Guess I'm all set there, but cool to find. Get some pistol parts off of it, I suppose, so we can craft something better. Some armor pieces. Some mods. That's for a Mosin. It's a muzzle brake. I wouldn't mind getting some rifle parts here because I have unlocked some kind of a cool rifle and I'd like to craft it if I could. Okay, now it's time for the big fight in the back. Oh, there's a new strategy I want to try for this place. Okay, let's try it out. See what happens. My strategy is that I go straight up to here and then across to this side. Ooh, rad over here. My plan is foiled already. Let's try just get some stamina back and then straight up to this side over here. Oh man, we got rads over there as well. Galdar, I saw his name there for a second. Yeah, I want to use the barrels if I can. It's kind of hard to get them all in one spot. Oh, it's a rad biker too. Crap. Okay, attempt number 2 on my plan. I think everyone is underneath me over there. Jumping over here. Jumping up to this. Whoop. One guy over there. Yeah, come right over here. And we're gonna use the barrels to blow a few of them up and also kind of eliminate their way to get up to me. Temporarily, at least. All right, what do they want to do now? They're over by the barrels. Come on, get that barrel. Oh no, we lost our chance there. Okay, well, yeah, what's their plan now? What do they want to do? Is there a stairwell? Oh, right there. They're about to break in. Just get the contact grenade out and... Yes, one more. And then it's just me and this guy and the new MP5. I got him. Okay, that gun. Okay, jump over here. Is that gonna work? Oh, wow. The barbed wire messed me up there for a second. Is that a feral? I think it was. Oh boy, we have many more to fight. Yikes. Hopefully we get one of those grenade boxes I can top back off on regular and contact grenades, but I think we pretty much got it here. Couple more, 3-4 zombies over here, a couple cops as well, but they've lost interest in me, so it'll be easy to pick them off one by one. Well, I took quite a beating there, but I'd say, well, hopefully it'll be worth it, I guess. Couple of books here, scrap the armor, take the rest. Gun store box, hey, AK S74UN. Is that the same as the one I have back home? Another magazine there. Some ammunition. Wow, okay, that's got a whole bunch of crap on it. And a Savage Country box. You know, I wouldn't mind raiding a Savage Country. There are a couple of ammo piles over here, so I'm gonna try and sneak up here and grab them without aggroing that whole group that lives over there. Arrows, come on now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. There we go. Yeah, because I've got a, you know, fatigue, infection, stuff that I can cure, but I don't want to push my luck anymore. I guess stuff that I can't cure. I can do the herbal antibiotic for the infection, but the fatigue will stay with me for the next day or so. Okay, I'm all packed up. Let's go find a safe house now. It's starting to get a little bit late. Okay, I think I found what I'm looking for right there. An old abandoned skyscraper, all kind of blown out, and it's probably a remnant. So here, let's just park it on the sidewalk. And I'm encumbered a little bit, so just finagle something temporarily to get stuff out of the inventory. And yep, we're loaded. We're ready to go. Let's see what this place has to offer. Oh, I just saw that little dog kennel there, and I knew there had to be a dog in here. Probably have to take some time to chop out some of these stairs. Oh, don't even have to. They're all chopped out here already. Hey, there we go. 45 revolver sitting in the safe here. AK-74 in this bag right here. Man, oh, the burnt biomes treat me so well so far. Oh yeah, this looks like the main shindig right here. We're at the very top of the tower, and we got lots of Oh, feral soldier right there. I see how it is. Well, let's see what this rifle can do. Whoop, nope, nope, nope. Accidentally woke everyone up. Oh. To the door here, and yeah, well, I guess we're just gonna try and use melee as much as possible. Oh, this should work pretty well. Here we go. Aim for the kidney punch, liver punch. Oh jeez, come on, just hang in there. Is he dead? Nope, he's dead. One more. Got him. Aha, and they were guarding a munitions box, which I want to try something. Okay, so open, close, don't take the loot out. Wrench. Get some of that foraged steel and get the loot as well. Right, so I could live way up here and that would be very safe and the zombies wouldn't be able to hear me down below, but I think I'm gonna opt for a bit of a more accessible position down below somewhere. Oh, that was where I was gonna live, and there's a couple of zombies down there, so maybe I'm gonna live up top after all. Yeah, I suppose I can work with this right here. Let's lay down a couple of storages and start packing everything up here. So the idea is that I'll pack all these boxes full of loot, and then someday when we have better vehicles, I can come back here and get everything, but for the most part, I'll just bring home the important stuff. Like, for the most part, I'm looking for leather, and you know, really just books while I'm out here, books and magazines, which we can read on the fly. And then I'll need to see if I can find a way to stick a ladder on the side of the building so we can zip right up there. Starting to think that I might have chosen a bad place to live, because I don't even know where all these people came from, but they're here now. Okay, let's just chop this off here and make this nice and inaccessible for them, hopefully. Yep, there we go, just in time. Still got a couple over there, though. I'm not sure if everyone can come over here or not. Ah, the answer to that appears to be yes. Oh. Can I get back to the top, please? I don't want to be down here anymore. Oh, and the cops, apparently they did not like my parking job over here. Uh-oh. I think we might need to make a couple laps around town. Spread these guys out a little bit. Uh-oh, not helping at all, quite honestly. All I'm doing is pulling more zombies in. Oh, that's not a good thing to happen. Tell me there's gasoline in here. There is. Okay. Whoop, open. Refuel it up. I think we're pretty much good. Oh, but they're starting to swoop in. Wow. Just had barely enough time to do that. Oh, geez, it's just a deer standing up here. Oop. I should not have done that. Get inside, get inside. Tuck yourself in here, and I'm gonna go straight up to the top. See if I can find a safe spot for myself. Whoop! Gotta get the 60 rounder mag out. And, yep, up. Please, faster. Whoa! Need first aid. Come on, put the bandage on. There you go. Go. Faster. Up. Ow! Get back! Got him. I don't think that's a safe place to go. I need to go this way. Shut that door. Wow. Level 6. I'm working my way up. I think I'm past the point where the stairs were broken out. Okay. It's just about carefully navigating my way up here and hunkering down for the night. I can't go down to ground level, obviously. I'm just gonna draw more zombies in. Oh, okay, just sneak down here. Oh, geez, maybe from here I can figure out how to get a ladder up to the rooftop somehow. Okay, I figured out how to get up to the rooftop here. I think I'm relatively safe here. Can we don't have a door here. Can I make a door here, please? Chop this out, and I've got no wood up here with me. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna just hunker down here for the night. I will eat and drink what I can to top off a little bit, and then we'll head down at first light and get rid of all these stupid zombies once feral sense is off. There we go. It's officially morning, and I've been having a little bit of fun. I don't think the zombies can get to me up here. Oh, there we go. I just saw a loot bag down there. But, they've been stacking up on the scaffolding there, so I've just been trying to pick them off where I can. And just out there, I think that would be a wandering horde. I just saw them sprinting down the street from over in that direction, so we've got that to contend with. And look what else I found. A rad just loafing around over there by the bridge. Let's see what the range on this is like anyway. This is as far as I can zoom in, and it's a pretty small picture out there. Got the sneak attack. Unfortunately, I just don't do a whole lot of damage, even though this is 7.62. I did find a way to get up here, though, so as soon as I get some more wood, I'm gonna make a ladder in this little notch all the way down to the bottom. It should go down to that. It's a rooftop there. Maybe I can chop it through and then go all the way to the ground down below. But first, we've got a lot of zombies to kill, I think. And I'm not in very good condition to do that in. I will have to try, though. Let's just try to get down here into a position where I can start shooting then. Okay, this is the scaffolding where all the action took place last night. There we go. Give me some liquid. I'm not going to be able to melee very much, so just keep the guns at the ready. There were so many here last night. They were like, oh, maybe they died off a little bit because it's morning. You know how the ferals kind of die off like that? I don't know. Let's just push through to the loot, get some loot together, get some wood, build the ladder, and start consolidating loot and getting some first aid together as well, because I ran out of that last night. Getting chased by 50 zombies all around town. Oh, look at the zombies over there. Yikes. Okay, let's just... Oh, oh, that was a bad decision. Just trying to squeak my bike down here now. I've got, oh, no, I'm just stunned. I'm fine. I'm fine. Take a right. Cut the corner here. And get out. We gotta fight. Wait, are we good? We're not good. We're doing better, though. So find the wood and we'll start the ladder. Okay, that worked a treat. The only question is, are the zombies gonna try and use that as well? Couple extra storages. And this should be the easy part. Gotta shuttle everything up here. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling very good about the decision to move and build a safe house here in the middle of the city, but let's roll with it for a little bit, because I feel like it's gonna be convenient to be able to stay out here for a little while and just come back and dump loot here, and instead of having to go all the way back home. So we have this here. It's a safe spot to hang out. It's a safe spot to put some loot, and we got the logo up, so I'm feeling good. So let me just see if I can find a way to get some food and water into me. It might come down to just eating a bunch of raw corn, potatoes, and blueberries and finding a mud puddle, but I should be ready to go here in no time. Okay, we're good to go. Loot is consolidated. I just need to find myself some water, and now we need to find a pharmacy so that I can get some first aid, because I have none. I have no bandage, not even like a regular cloth bandage, or the cloth to make one, so keep an eye out for a poppin' pills around here. Oh, this place here might have to do it. On my right, we have... What is this place again? That's the mobile field hospital. There's gotta be some first aid in here somewhere. Yes, real first aid. Nice. And there's gonna be a bomb going off here in a second. Am I right? Bomb somewhere. There it is. And that's supposed to, yep, unleash these couple of guys here. And I do believe, other than the guys on the outside, that's it for this place. Let's see what we get for good loot here. Oh, couple extra bandages. Very nice. Savage Country box for some books and a poppin' pills box. Kind of hoping for a beaker, honestly. Don't have one yet. A plaster cast. And I could make another first aid bandage from that, which puts me back up to 5. Got a full stack. Okay, now we're looking for food. Well, there's a Shamway warehouse right here. We can check this out. Not exactly sure if a warehouse is a good place for food or not. Let's ask this guy here. There we go, some soup stock and some blueberries. Might be able to get through all or most of this place without even killing most of the zombies. I've bypassed all of them so far. Yep, oh, hello there, everybody. Just hold right still there, I'll be right with you. Tell you what, man, this gun really pulls through in a pinch. Go! Oh, did I wake a whole bunch up in there or what? Bring him to this door. I've lost my point into parkour because I'm infected? Who infected me? Oh boy, not again. Making me mad now, guys. It's just turning into a rough adventure for me. I have regrets, we'll put it that way. Oh geez, yeah, and here's the main group. Yep, take right care of these guys and we'll be out of here, I think. All right, I've had enough of this. Wait, and boom, take that. Mag dump. One more guy. Oh, that did a great job. Who's left here? I saw a whole bunch of Shamway boxes over here. Oh, we're gonna be eating good here in a second, I think. Give me that blueberry pie. Nope, I'll settle for beef rations. Another chance here. Sham sandwich. Well, if I get a vitamin, I'll have to do a sham slam then. What about this one? Potato, more beef. Weapons bag. Got some of those modifier magazines, some ammunition, some extra first aid, and the big chest here, which I guess I could just pick right open for, ooh, not much. The AK-74 muzzle brake, I guess. Some extra first aid, scrap the scavenger outfit, take the rest. Yeah, okay, and 2 skill points to spend. You know what? I've been holding off on it. I'm gonna do it now though. I'm gonna take those 2 points into pain tolerance and just hope that that helps me survive a little bit. It just reduces HP loss, less chance to be stunned. I'll take both of those. Thank you very much. Extra wall safe here and lots of zombies downstairs. Rifle parts, 4 of them. Wow, and I had one in my inventory. I think I have another one somewhere from that hunting rifle that we got that I scrapped. So if I can survive and get out of here, because it ain't sounding too good right now, I think I'm ready to probably head home. There is a buried treasure that I'd like to pick up along the way. And then, you know, we'll just get all these ailments treated up and we'll come back out here another time and hit up the safe house again and, you know, kind of go from there. Here we go. I made it out. I think there's a zombie chasing me. That's okay. I'm gonna just head back and collect up some of the loot from the safe house and then I'll meet you over at the buried treasure, I think. Really like to get this done before nightfall if possible. Here we are. I think we can do it. Just get rid of these guys. Got an abrasion. What's new? I gotta get some more points into physician, don't I, at some point here. All right, we'll look into that next if we get a couple more skill points. Whoops. Ah, get the pure mineral water out of your mouth before you get an infection or a concussion. I guess I already have an infection. Okay, I'm gonna try to be as efficient as possible by marking the cardinal directions of the circle here. And then dig myself a ramp down to the stone layer. And then once I get the radius reduction, I can see what side the circle is pulling away from. Okay, it's still stuck to that box. It's pulling away from this box, so that means it's kind of in this direction over here. Oh, actually, I just broke one more block and it's right there. That was pretty lucky. I'm hoping for some money in here. What do we get? Money, nice. So we're over 5,000 dukes. I do have the book where if you have 5,000 dukes in your pocket, you can fall 15 meters or more without hurting yourself. We also got 100 round C-mag and a whole bunch of ammunition and parts. Wow, good stuff. Okay, time to go home though. All right, got everything carted up here and I had a look and we actually have made some substantial progress here. Let me show you. First of all, check out the ammo chest. It's never looked this full before, honestly, and we have a full stack of 9mm ammo for the MP5 here. And I will check actually, when I check the mods, I usually just grab all of them and then I go modify. Okay, nothing fits onto this. Great. Excellent demonstration there, right? Okay, come over here. We've been making some gunpowder, but what was it? The ADAR 215. Can I make this? Oh, I need 5 weapons parts. Those are kind of hard to make. Weapon parts, steel, mechanic. Okay, so it's not hard to make. It's just the steel, honestly. Okay, so if I wanted to get like 5 of those, that's 5 minutes. Cure the infection, cure the abrasion, cure my hunger. See, I cooked this pile of meat stew here, these 10 meat stews, but it was gonna take like an hour to cook, and I was like, okay, let's just head out. Let's just go. I regret that because I kind of needed that whole stack of food. That would have made everything so much easier out there. So next time I go on a little foray out there, I will be much more prepared for it. But I think, you know, I think we'll probably push out there later on today. And then, yeah, we'll have to fight the horde after that. There it is, the last weapon part. Now we should be able to get the ADAR 215 here. And we'll see how it works. I'll also take some quality 4 iron knuckles, and you know, since we're spec'd into it, we don't even have an assault rifle right now, so the Sturm rifle it is. Okay, here it is. Oh, 36 damage, no way. 10 is the magazine size. I just want to have a look at it. I've never even heard of this rifle before. Oh, this just looks like an AR. Let me get into the light here so I can see. And oh, it just takes that little baby magazine? Are you kidding me? I've got to have a mag that will fit into that, right? Just grab all the mods again, modify, and oh, we have a ton of things. Okay, we have the 100 round magazine goes into this. We could use the 60 round mag as well. We also have a muzzle brake for better hip accuracy, aimed accuracy, less spread, less recoil. Okay, we can throw that on there. We get 2 mod slots actually. Hold on. We want a rifle scope. We've got a couple of options there. We want the mag. What does this rifle scope look like? That looks pretty good. It also has the alternative reflex sight. Take that off, throw this one on. Is this one any different? Oh, that is just a fancy sniper scope or something. I don't even know how to use that, honestly. So, and that's my helmet light. Okay, I think I prefer the first option that we had there. And baby magazine, no more. Nice. Okay, so once we get the Sturm rifle too, I don't think we want this little 9mm MP5. It's served me exceptionally well thus far. There we go, got my new knuckles. But yeah, so we'll be rolling with the ADAR with some extra ammo, I believe. Yep, grab some of that. And we'll have the Sturm rifle, and we'll have the 45 caliber pistol. But that is it. The sun is rising. I got a little bit more cooking and organization to do, and then I think we're gonna just roll back out into the burnt biome, this time with food, medicine, everything else that we're gonna need. We had one semi-successful adventure out there, but we have another one yet to come, and then we have a horde fight starting tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching my back out there today, and I'll see you next time. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we set up a safe house in the Burnt District, and today we're gonna make a day trip back there to squeeze in just a little bit more looting, and tomorrow we'll start working on the chop shop again to get ready for the day 21 horde. And I reckon things are gonna be completely different this time, because now we are fully armed. Of course, we got the 226 pistol, we've got the Sturm rifle here, quality 3, assault rifle as well, so I'm spec'd into it, which is really nice. And we've got the AD AR 215 with a really fancy scope on it. Let's give this a try anyway. See what we can do. Do I got the range? No, I don't have the range quite to hit that last guy down there. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay. Good thing I got the 100 round magazine in this though. Not spec'd into this. Still gets the job done. Oh, look at that. Spraying my arm already. Not surprising. I did bring some medicine and some steroids with me. This is just what happens though when you touch off guns in the downtown. You get barrels from everywhere, and there you go. That's like, that was 4/5. Oop, another one. That was like 90% of a 100 round magazine just to clear out this one block. It's okay. The sprained arm doesn't affect me too much, I don't think. Ooh, nice forged steel there. I'll probably just use the guns while I'm out here. I have a little bit of ammo. I'm hoping to get a little bit more while I'm here, though. I don't know what I'm raiding this little thing for, though. Let's get into town a little bit and find something a little bit fancier. I'm thinking like a tier 3 or tier 4. Maybe knock out 1 or 2 and then head back to the base for the night. I got some crafting going on back there. And so, you know, we'll get organized overnight and then we'll head over to the chop shop tomorrow morning. Already, though, oh, there we go. Got another automatic weapons handbook this morning. Fully automatic mode has an increasing chance to ragdoll the enemy with each hit. Not quite the end of the series. And yeah, I'll take some meat stew here. That'll get me topped off on health. Okay, I was hoping to do some passing gases because we can get some more steel that way. But I didn't see any on the way in, and you know, I'm not gonna search. Oh, what's this, a library? I've never seen this before. This is, yeah, it's a remnant. Navasgain Public Library. Are there books in here? Well, I think I know what I'm doing today. Oh, that's a feral cop, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Just get the good gun out. There we go. Oh, this thing packs a punch. All right, all right. Well, hopefully, oh, there's another machine gunner book right there. Wow, I'm getting lucky because I spec'd into it. I put a bunch of points into it recently. Automatic weapons have less degradation. Yeah, I mean, it's only a remnant, so there's not going to be like good loot in here, but I'm actually just keen on seeing what's inside, seeing as how I'd never been here before. Little crack book section over there. Where's this cop? He's spitting at me. Oh, there, he's up there. Whoa, nice landing there, buddy. I didn't expect a big man like you to have such grace. Oh, there we go. Office chairs are great. We need the leather. We've got a leveling hoe here. We can use that to level terrain if we'd like to, and forge ahead. We are pushing for the chem station. And then once we get the chem station, I think that's when we graduate to the desert biome, because we'll want to go out there anyway to pick up some oil shale and get fuel production underway. Although I did bring some fuel with me. Got a couple thousand, so we're good for now. What is this here? A CMS surgical kit. Compact surgical kit for treatment of serious injuries. Perform surgery on your damaged body to recover 5 loss HP and stamina. I don't fully understand that. Might be something to have around on Horde Night though. Looks like they were having like a autograph signing or like a reading here. And then everyone just bailed out when the zombie apocalypse started happening. Furious Fists. Yeah, check the floor here because you got magazines all over the place. Oh, look at this. Some oil shale right there, right? Oh, and my second loot bag off a zombie here. There we go, casual guy outfit. That's my custom armor there. Light version, don't need that. And I'll just drink the soup stock. Not much going on in the bathrooms. How about over here though? Couple of zombies, got a spider here somewhere. There he is. Teddy Sheckler. Tough one. Another book on the countertop here. Oh, bar brawling, man. I think I've only got like, I've got to have just one of those left. I can't wait until I max out that series though. Someone must have been here already though, because the bookshelves are completely barren. Just a couple books on the ground here and there. It's not as nice as the Rogue Nerds library that we kind of have our Horde base next to. Maybe the upstairs will be a little bit more fruitful. Gonna have to put my back into it to find out. All right, what do we got going on up here? A couple more books, it looks like. That's good. Cop as well. There he is. Oh, I think I just went in technically through the way out. I think there was another stairwell, because that would have probably opened the door that I just clawed through. That's okay. Another forge ahead. That's the chem station right there. Okay. Whoa! Oh, jeez. Oh, I did not see that coming. I thought he was downstairs. I could hear this guy. No. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hold on, hold on. Get the real guns out. Wow. What a beast. There's my vitamin right there. Okay, that'll cure my fatigue that I've been carting around. What is going on here? You guys making a mess or what? Ah! Wow, more loot bags. This is crazy. I've never seen so many loot bags drop off of regular zombies in my entire life. There we go. A little bit of extra money. Oh, I forgot the money. I'm supposed to be carrying that so I can have the extra fall distance from that one book. Can't think right now. Got a little flustered. What a surprise, I'm infected already. Let's just take an herbal antibiotic, it's fine. I've got extra bandages as well. I can craft the herbal antibiotics now, so it's not any concern at all to get a little infection. I mean, oh, I was thinking that would be like real loot. I guess it's as good as it gets here. Yeah, so anyway, no worries if we get infections and such. We can deal with it. How do I get over to this side though? I see I've gone the wrong way here. I gotta start over from the beginning. Aha! Over here on the side. I like mysteries. You gotta kind of like work your way in here. Oh, got some company. Got no bullets though. Hold on a second. Reload. See if I can find second breakfast in here. Can of pears. That's the button for that. Just unlocked steak and potatoes. Chicken ration. I guess I'm just... I'm gonna overeat a little bit today. There's no sense in carrying it around, so put it in me. And then a climbing rope to... the rooftop. Doesn't look like there's much going on up here, though. Oh, except for a weapons bag and this little cabinet here. Knuckle parts, nice. Extra couple birds up here, but that pretty much seems like it's it. Whoop! You have some zombies up here as well. All right, let me get packed up and we'll find somewhere else to raid while we're here. It's only 1 o'clock right now. Tactical warfare or armored up, I think that was. And I can actually see where I want to raid. It's this chemical plant here on my right. Oh, wait. Passing gas right here. Even better. This is a tier 3, and there should be an opportunity for some gas and some vehicle adventure magazines so we can get closer to the motorcycle. Let's just top off. No reason to take any further chances here, and the more hit points I have, the less likely I am to get infected and everything else, so... Oh yes, and we've got all the explosive barrels here. You know what? I'm not gonna set these off intentionally, or am I? Because it's kind of... We're gonna get screamers if we do that, and then it just prolongs everything, right? Yeah. Let's just mag dump here. Whoop. A lot more in there than I thought there were. That's why we're spec'd into assault rifles, though. Yes, that works great. Yeah, it's a shame to pass up the spectacle of just blowing this place to smithereens, but you gotta be practical sometimes. We can't be here all day. We gotta get back home tonight, and I wanna go back with a full load of loot. This might be the first time in my life I've actually gone on the intended pathway at this place. Usually I just go straight in for the loot, but yeah, I guess I'll... Oh. I guess I'll walk through here. I heard a feral white, though. Where do you suppose he is? Inside one of these big containers here, or... yes, definitely. Don't mess around with the bad ammo for this guy. Oh, something's off with the sound on this right now, isn't it? Uh-oh. Hold up. That's why we carry extra guns. Honestly, I might be able to put the ADAR away. I might get a, I might go back to the Remington 700 and just craft a better one, because it's probably gonna do more damage. I feel like we'd have to check, I guess. Whoa, look out. Oh, yikes. Got a whole bunch of people up here. This has got the 100-round magazine in it, so pretty much just sit here all day and shoot. Oh yeah, it takes a while with a sprained arm to get that magazine in, doesn't it? Yeah, this thing doesn't do a whole lot of damage, and I'm not spec'd into it, so... Oops, wrong button there. Hold up. Don't, no. Put the mag back in. Put it back in. Crap. Trying to do the thing where I switch sights, because I want the reflex. There we go. That's better. Get down. So much for not generating a whole bunch of heat here, right? Okay, I don't really recall there being any reason to go through all this stuff. I never really find anything when I do go through all that stuff, so I'm skipping over it, and I'm heading back inside, I think, right? Or do I have to head down here to get back inside? Yes, I do. Right there's the door. There's a dog down here, though. Hold up. There he is. I was gonna say, where did he run off to? Okay, whoop, shut the door. Nope. Open the door. Oh, and I'm kind of hurting there, aren't I? All right, here we go. One more big group. Oh, yeah, the sound. Sound is kind of funky on this one, isn't it? With that, we're all set. Okay, main chest first. We're in. And if we can get this done in time, I think I will head next door and raid the next one, the chemical plant over there. Nothing in these stupid boxes, but a whole bunch of wheels that I probably will just end up leaving here. Here, you can just have all of those back. I'll take the oil though. Scrap the chair. And what's in this weapons bag over here? Hopefully a new gun. We've had a lot of good luck out here getting new guns, parts, and magazines to craft better guns. Last little bit here, some medicine, and a morphine injector. Buff resistance. Wait, does that mean I can ignore my sprained arm? I'm gonna just go ahead and take it. Jam it right in there. Don't even need to clean the area with an alcohol swab. And I don't suppose it's worth it to go through these barrels, is it? 14 a pop. Okay, 1% per container. No, I'm all set. Okay, we're gonna do... Where'd it go? Is it that one? Yeah, the big chemical plant. I want to do that one next. It's tier 4, and there's lots of soldiers in there too. Yeah, this one right here. What's this called again? The hybrid energy plant. Okay, just get the bike in a position here where we can get out and escape easily. Big fence around the area. Hopefully that'll keep zombies out as we get closer to feral scents. And yeah, let's just go through here. We're locked and loaded. We're a little bit low on ammunition. Been through a lot here so far, and I can't really punch either, can I? because of my sprained arm. Can I buy some? Yeah, sugar, but no, I want eye candy, really. I'll save my money for anything else. Yeah, I don't know. I've got plenty of 45, so I'll have to roll with the silenced pistol here as much as possible. And honestly, I think I will. Whoop. Hello there. Runs right by me. He's in a hurry to get somewhere. Yeah, oh, I took the morphine injector. Does that mean... No, my sprained arm will still get worse. I don't know if I feel like I'm punching the normal speed, but it's like I'm still sprained. I still have to take the steroids to avoid worsening the sprain. Is that... Yeah. So the morphine injector just ignores the effect of the sprain, but I still have it and it'll still get worse, whereas the steroids does both? It ignores the effects and makes it so it won't get worse? Does that make sense? Is that right? What was that? I just got an injection case. I'll have to look at that in a second. We gotta deal with these guys up top first. I don't know why they don't just jump down here normally. They always get hung up on the edge. Kind of weird, right? Like, surprise, there's zombies above you, but they're just gonna stand there and whack the ground. Last guy right there. Okay, what was that injection case? Does that have a whole bunch of injections in it? Oh, it does. We have stimulant injectors, morphine, and adrenaline. Okay, wait. There's compatibility and, like, incompatibility here, so... Anything besides adrenaline is deadly. So I think if I took this right now with the morphine already active, I might just die. So yeah, careful with that stuff. Really looking forward to getting the steel knuckles. Whoops. So this is gonna be our last day here. Today and tomorrow, actually. And then the zombies will be on survivalist difficulty thereafter. They are currently just on warrior difficulty. Half the trouble is they're so fast I have a hard time seeing them. Go away. Thank you very much. Patch up that bleeding. I don't suppose the morphine's doing anything to help me out on that front. Next. There's a lot to explore in the second half here, too. This place is a lot bigger than meets the eye. All right, here we go. We're in. Ooh. Ooh, I hate it when that happens. I get so freaked out. Okay, I'm in deep now. There's no way out but through, so here we go. Who's out here? Wide open spaces. Okay, good for maneuverability, but I'm having flashbacks of big fights in this room here, so just be on your guard. Got some explosive barrels here. Yep. Oh, and rads. Okay, get the big guns ready. This we're gonna need the ADAR here for sure. Yep, over to the ADAR 215. For what it's worth, which is very little, but fortunately it's got that big fat 100-round magazine that I thought I didn't need. Turns out for the zombie apocalypse, it's pretty useful. Turn off the fire, and I think we're gonna get wet here in a second. Yeah, what's over here? Oh, more fire. So that's not the right way, is it? Oh, is it up here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I turned off fire to probably both of these big chemical refiners or whatever these are. Here we go. Now we're getting a little bit wet. Yes, and we've got some rads. Fortunately, they have no brains, so it's pretty easy to take advantage of them. I don't suppose we stand any chance at all trying to melee this guy. Little bop. I guess we got him. Home stretch now. We're almost there. Why is that looking so sus? Oh, because there's some hidden stuff down here. Nice. Got a weapons bag for that. Oh, one sledgehammer part. Shoot. And a book I've already read. Well, at least I know it's there now. Yes, and then the big fights occur out here on these platforms, right? And I think the platform above me... Well, I think all of these collapse out, so watch your feet. And I think the platform above me has a bunch of barrels that can blow up. And, yeah, I'm gonna need all the firepower I can get to get through this quickly. See if I can get some extra ammo here. Laser sight, steel arrowheads, I can scrap those. Extra first aid for the battle. Fort bites, I'll just take them. Take them now. And I'm good to go on bullets. Yeah, let's just lead off with what we're good at here. And head straight up. Yeah, this is the big fight right here, right? Should be rads, soldiers, mutated zombies maybe, yes? Can I get them all in a group and we can use the barrels? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Come on. Yes. Oh, whoa. They're right behind me. They're so fast. I can't run. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, up, 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 and... I don't think that did a damn thing. And I'm bleeding. Oh, up we go. Up and over. Reload. And it's nightfall, so Feral Sense is on. I don't think any zombies really can get up to me where I currently am from outside. So we ought to be good, I think. Ooh, that is if I survive this encounter here. Wow, they're fast. Stop being so fast. Whoa. Okay, so I got 47 bullets in the mag, and okay, fortunately, this guy has no brains. He is stuck. Wow. Oh, that was a tense battle. Good thing I had the fort bites. That could have been life-threatening. Yeah, and I can hear zombies thrashing around down below, so I've definitely drawn in a crowd. And we know how that went last time. Nightfall in the city here is just bad. Oh, and I'm out of bullets for the Sturm rifle here. Oh, there's a couple. Some first aid supplies, more injections. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of those. Mo power crate, battery, no thanks. Couple extra magazines there, don't need that oil shale. And one more power box here, I'll take all that. And we're into the main chest, and that gets me nothing exciting. Some mods, we'll check and see what those go to some other time. Oh, and I'm full. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, the zombies have figured out how to get to me from wherever they were. Oh boy, I am getting out of here, lickety split. Yeah, okay, what's the play here? Can we just go down onto the support over here? Ooh, there's a lot of them. Okay, they're having a hard time getting across. Is there a way for me to get down without hurting myself? I'm gonna try it. Yep, okay, we're good. Where's my mini bike? We parked right here, right in front of a chair. That's nice. Okay, let's go. Yes, and this is what happens. They pour out of everywhere, and there's no escape. There's no stopping, there's no escape. We've just gotta go straight home now. Do not stop at the safe house. Do not stop for mailboxes. We're out of here. Right. Okay, so we're out of the burnt forest. We're back over into the regular forest that has not burnt. Get rid of Benjamin Nelly there, and this place, if I recall, I think the loot is right inside this tent here, probably full of zombies. Let me just make sure I'm locked and loaded here. We might as well scoop up this loot on the way through. I pass by this place pretty much every day at this rate, so let's see what's inside here. Sham sandwich. It's boding poorly for me already. It would actually behoove me to get some water. I think there's a little ditch over here, according to the map, that I can get some water from. There we go. Top me off on hydration. The burnt forest really dries you out. Okay, one thing I'm seeing that we can do here is use the adrenaline injector for run speed, attacks per minute, reload speed, and stamina efficiency. I think it said 2 minutes. Whoa, that really affected my vision there. All right, let's do it. Let's see who's in here. Yes, here's the big loot. And a whole bunch of zombies to boot. Ooh, but I'm on nightmare speed now. Yes! How the tables have turned. Just looking briefly to see if I can find anything Ooh, that's explosive right there. That big old propane tank. Maybe I can get them all to group up here. Hold on a second. And take that! Oh, I love it when I can do that successfully. Nope. Yep, I need more bullets though. That's what we got this thing for. Woo. Oh, I think I woke up every zombie in this place in the process of doing this. Get me a morphine injector. Starting to hurt. Got an infection. What's new there? Nothing. Oop, screamer now. 2 of them. Ferals as well. Okay, I'm gonna need to find something to jump up on so I can do some reloading here. There we go. Whoa, reload speed is super fast. I hate that sound. I'm faster than they are though, so I can just run around, run and gun, and I can even run and reload super fast as well. We'll have this place cleared out in no time. Whoop, and oh, everything wore off. No, no, no. Very bad timing for that. Okay, screamer's down. Another screamer over here though. Hold up. Kill her. And it's pretty quiet now. I don't think those screamers were having too much of an effect. Let's start looting up then. I don't have a lot of room for loot, but I'll do the best I can to haul it all home. There we go. We got the big chest open. Yeah, and we're not going to get as good a loot here because we're just back in the regular old forest. Last box here. I don't think I'll search any further than that. Anything else in here? Oh, there's some stuff here. Some ammunition. Oh, another machine gunner book. That's like my 5th one today, man. Still not the whole set. And a couple magazines over here. Sniper book. Some more military goods over here. Wow. Tons of good stuff. AK-47 quality 6. That might mean I can get a Sturm rifle quality 6. Oh, I've unlocked the next tier now. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, here we go. All kinds of new guns here. It's probably easier if I just go back and check this out in the workstation, see if I can get some new guns crafted. Okay, great success. Let's head home and get packed up, and then we'll head over to the chop shop to finish up construction there. Wow, it's a miracle. I drove all the way here without carting a whole bunch of zombies with me. All right, we're here at the chop shop. Let's get to work. Let's get this place finished up. Okay, first things first, we're gonna come back here, and I did make some darts. We'll have a few darts for tonight. I'm not gonna fully pack in both of these, but I think I'll pack in probably the top one with darts. Fill that one up. Lock. And I do believe out here we have some supplies. Got some honey, got some first aid, got a wire tool. That's what I was looking for. Oh, except we have a wandering horde. Whoa! Yes, definitely. I think we just caught a couple of them here. They get hung up on stuff so easily because they move so fast. Look how fast they're going. Oh, here they go. They're trundling through now, some of the slower ones. And it looks like they're gonna go live in that building there. So that's where sleepers come from, huh? They run, they get tired, they go in a building, they crawl up in a ventilation duct and just take a nap. Oh, lights. Lights was the one thing I forgot. I didn't bring everything with me, so I will make a trip back and maybe I'll get some lanterns crafted. But there we go, 2 extra switches. One of those is gonna go straight down here to... Yeah, well... Yeah, we'll go to both, I suppose. I don't see why not, I guess. And then the generator up to both of these switches. And then, yeah, that switch right there should be for the blade traps. And speaking of blade traps, I've got 2 more of those. And we're gonna have... Oh, things are messed up here a little bit. I gotta fix this. Yeah, we're gonna have 82 steel for repairs tonight. And I think it's about 10 steel to like 100% repair 1 blade trap. So we can repair this whole strip completely twice. And hopefully we'll have enough to do that with, because I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of time to go out and do lamp posts. So I carved out some blocks there because I put them in there incorrectly the last time. So we want a wedge 60. Yeah, we want it to flush up with the interior line like that, because over here, instead of this being open like I had it before, I'm gonna just seal that up like so. Now we've got to fix the electric fence situation. I didn't bring any new ones. I think what I'm gonna try for this night, there were lots of good suggestions on how to fix this. We could do like vertical electric fences, we could do crisscross fences. I'm just gonna try alternating them. Oh shoot, I need to get a land claim block here. Just set that over here. This here is a little bit sketchy. I'm just gonna pick up every other electric fence post and I'm gonna set them in here vertically this time on every other post, so the vertical ones should be able to catch the dogs and dire wolves, as well as the zombies. And so it looks kind of funny going down there, but this should be a lot more effective tonight. Not to mention we're about to have darts, and I ought to put some new hatches on the shopping list. Or no, I can just craft those in my inventory. Iron hatches, 2 of those, please. This all worked fine, so we can upgrade these, as did the floor here, so let's upgrade this. At this point, we can start doing some decorating. Make a proper exit. Wood door there. Another one there. Iron hatch. Another one. Make sure these blade traps... I'm gonna just daisy chain the blade traps. I know it's not the best way to do it, but I can't reach all the way to the end without relays anyway. And I'm gonna be up here all night with my wire tool out, so I'll have it on me. I can make adjustments, because the idea is, well... Not tonight, but in the future, I will have extra blade traps in my inventory and extra electric fence posts in case anything needs to be replaced on the fly. Put a simple wood hatch there so that I can get down into the generator room and dart room if I have to. And ought to have a door here, I think. Then from here, I don't have a lot in terms of resources, but this is going to be like a little balcony that goes all the way around. Just a matter of choosing the best shapes for the job here. How about the catwalk plate, something like that? And then on the top, of course, we'll have the catwalk railings all the way around. Well, not all the way around, but just like down the side. And I'm pretty sure that the zombies can jump and crawl up on here. So the rooftop is really no longer a safe spot if I leave this in place. We're banking on everything working down here. Okay, let's do a couple laps around the base for concrete upgrades now. Okay, that is it for concrete mix, but I do have just a little bit of paint to play with. Unfortunately, this here, it's not gonna quite cut it. Oh, I'll have to do paint all side from the inside here. Okay, there goes like a quarter of my paint, but it worked. I had this idea to do like the barber pole. So when I first built this base, this was a you draw, I build design. So someone else drew this out, I built it, I made a few modifications to it, and then we started calling it the Tem Can. Now we're calling it the Chop Shop because that was a runner-up on the list of names. I'm just looking for, it is a plate 60, wedge 60 maybe? Oh, right here. Plate wedge 60 left and right. Let's just try this. Oh, and I'm seeing how that's not gonna quite work. Oh no, I'd have to actually chop some of these blocks out. And I just upgraded them all to concrete. No. Okay, that'll be a project for another time then. We're getting kind of close here. And I do need to, okay, two things. Number one, we've got zombies. So spin everything up and we'll see what happens. Chop, chop, chop. Whoop, he missed pretty much every blade trap on the way through. Yeah, you have to get them to cluster up. Otherwise they don't hit the blades very well. And I'm hoping for a lot of this tonight. Just nice, easy headshots with the guns. The good guns that we've collected over the week. Anyway, we need a storage here, put everything inside, and we're gonna move all this stuff inside as well. Oh, how could I forget two of the most important things here? Gotta get my cold beer sign hooked up somewhere. How about down here at the front? Yeah, that's the one. Here, things are not gonna be wired up particularly well right now. Here, just hook that on. I also have an open sign that I can toss out front. Oh, no, I do not, because the Chop Shop sign kind of blocks it. Well, we could do something temporary here for tonight. These have variable shapes. Here, let's do this one right here. Kind of jutting out a little bit. We are open for business, or at least we will be when I turn the blade traps on. Okay, I do need to make a quick trip back to the base. Hopefully it will not take all night. I need to collect up some ammo, and I think that's just ammo, basically. Ammo, maybe some first aid supplies. Okay, I am back, but I'm running late as usual. I did bring some lighting back with me, so I'm just gonna hurriedly put this all together. On face, facing down, wire tool up and over, and when I turn the blade traps on, those should work. Also have 4 industrial light bulbs, which are terrible, and I don't think it's gonna be adequate lighting for in here. I'd rather have lanterns, but for tonight, this is gonna have to do it. Okay, go ahead and I think everything's ready to go. Spin everything up. Whoop, no, we've got darts going. Hold off on that. There we go. Okay, I think this is it. We have the 45 caliber, USP 45. We've got the Sig Sauer 226. We've got the Sturm rifle, the MP5 with the 50-round magazine, and the ADAR 215 with which to hold off the horde tonight in a full complement of traps. Let's see how it goes. The chop shop is officially open for business, and the zombies are pouring in already. What do we have for zombies, though? We have power problems. Oh, that is not good. I've got too much stuff in here. No, that's what I didn't do. I didn't check the power draw on everything, and now I've got to start disconnecting stuff. Oh, okay. Turn the darts on for what that's worth. Turn the lights off, I guess. Oh, boy. And we're not spinning down here. We've got massive issues on power draw. Uh-oh. Well, as long as the fences are working, I can troubleshoot this. Darts will have to go off. That gives me 3 of 4 blade traps. Okay, disconnect that blade trap. That gives me 3 blade traps on the end. And now it's time. I gotta start working on repairs down here. Get these topped off a little. And how are we looking? I've got to start fighting now. I got to start killing these zombies off. It's okay. We're catching up here. We're catching up, and it's gonna be a little bit rickety tonight, but I think we've got it. We just got to pay attention to repairs now. So far, pretty lucky. No cops, no ferals, no demos. I'm kind of expecting to see demos here like any day now. And it's time for our first batch of repairs. Okay, there goes 8 of my steel. Another couple there. Oh boy, this is going to be a real tight horde night here. I can already tell. We do have cops. Yep, they're shooting back too. Oh, we just had a cop explosion. Immediately go over to repairs. We're good, but we're down to 58 steel now. Yep, get that one topped off as well. Yeah, I did see a zombie down here at the end. I don't want to be on ground level here. Oh, she dead. She dead. Okay, I don't know if I want to be down here or not, but I could get a much better shot with my rifle from down here. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Here, tuck me in here, and I'm gonna just start trying to line up some headshots from here for a little while. This gun might not be doing a whole lot of damage, but if you got 100 rounds in the mag, just keep pulling the trigger, right? Okay, I've had my fun here, I think. That's it for that mag. Time to head upstairs and start doing repairs again. Oh, we just had a big explosion, and we've lost some power to... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we lost a blade trap. He knocked that whole blade trap off. All right, we're back to the back 3, which means I can reconnect this one. Okay, we just lost the forward blade trap. That's fine. We'll just make sure that the forward electric fences are operational instead. And they're definitely pushing in here a little bit deeper this time. All right, I went too long without doing repairs, and I paid the price for it. I wonder if I could get the darts going now, though. Oh, we had another explosion, and we did lose power to the last blade trap, but I'm going to sacrifice that so that we can use up some of those darts, get some extra DPS going down range. And then I'll just kind of stand from here with the Sturm rifle and see if I can... Ooh, thank you for the light. I do appreciate that. But no, I'll just sit here and I'll try to get as many headshots as I can. Yeah, we got both dart traps going right now. It looks like it's working really well, actually. You know, you have to be careful, though, because when the loot bags stack up too much, the darts actually hit the loot bags. I do have some tricks that I want to try later on to try to avoid that once we get into, like, even bigger hordes than this one. Yeah, look at the laser. I'm just using the laser to aim. It's working so great. Just a couple of shots per zombie. Take right care of them. And then we have these, like, massive lulls here. We might be doing the thing again where we're, like, killing off the entire wave, and then there's a little lull, and then some new zombies start showing up again. Here, just preserve those darts as much as we can. And while we got the lull here, check on everything. Everything's looking great because most of the zombies are getting hung up down here. And I'm killing them with the guns right now. Still have plenty of ammo, too. I might switch over to... yeah, the 226. Use up some of the 9mm. There we go. They're definitely here in full force again. This might be the third and final wave. We might finish early again. Just keep at them. We're doing great here so far. We got plenty of steel, plenty of ammo, and plenty of hit points left. Whoop, that doesn't help, though. A bunch of cop vomit in my face and, you know, even more cop guts from them blowing up down below. I think it's time for some grenade action. Oop, I threw it, but I don't see where it went. Watch out. Watch out. Okay, it went down below. Ooh, all quiet all of a sudden. I'd say it's about time to try the MP5 out a little bit. Get some bursts in here and there. Pretty sure this is a pistol skill thing though, so I'm not benefiting from my machine gunner skill. I guess submachine guns don't qualify. It's kind of good. We got to get used to fighting like this with less than the full complement of blade traps, because even if they break and I have extra, look, there's no way I'd be able to place one here without a whole bunch of grenades to clear these guys all out. So this is just like, you know, practice for later. Let's re-engage the dart traps for the remainder of the night. I think the bottom one ran out of ammo, but the top one should still have about half of its darts left. Great opportunity here once more for another grenade. Yeah, when I drop it, I don't see where it went, but I'm just trusting that it fell down there properly. Yep, we're good. I'm getting the sense that that was it right there. Here, let's turn these off before we waste more darts. Let's turn everything off just for a second. Leave the fences on. Yeah, it's very quiet. And it's 3 a.m. We did it again. We killed off the entire horde. And by the looks of it, we have an ocean of loot bags to scoop up here. Nice. Okay, let's just use the storage out here to start stashing stuff away, and we'll start opening these up, although it hasn't been long enough for any of these to even disappear. Whoops. Oh, okay, gotta turn the fences off. Yeah, go ahead and turn those off, and like all other zombie spawns are off as well, so we are free to loot up. No dogs, no dire wolves. So we didn't get to test our new arrangement for the electric fences here tonight, but I'm sure the time will come for that. One thing is for damn sure is that this horde base generates an insane amount of loot bags. Like, it's just, what it is that the zombie, there's no cycling. Every zombie that walks through the door is dead on arrival pretty much. And so like a typical horde base, you knock them down, they fall down, they cycle back around. But here, it's just a one-way ticket to being dead and dropping loot bags. And it's morning, so some zombies might be kind of lurking around outside now, coming out of their hidey hole. And I didn't see anything fancy out of the loot bags there. I think it's just the same old stuff. Got a lot of stuff to cart back though. Oh boy, yep. Let me rearrange some stuff and I'll meet you back at the base. The only question is, did I unlock anything good last night? Looks like we could get a pistol upgrade up to quality 3 for most of these. Oh, I'm 1 away from getting steel knuckles. No, so close. And it does look like we have some really good gun options unlocked as well. We got the Car 15 here. That's going to be a 5.56, I believe. Yep, compact version of the M16 rifle. And then down here, we've got the Velociraptor, the 9A91 compact assault rifle. That might be a 9mm, actually. And then we've got the AK-74, AKMN, AKS-74UN as well. Take your pick. I mean, these are all AKs. These are probably chambered in... Well, that one's going to be 5.56. This one's going to be 7.62, and this one here is going to be 5.56 as well. Okay, so I'm going to make some weapon parts. I'm going to go through. I'm probably going to craft a couple of rifles until I run out of resources to do it with. And then I do believe we are heading to the desert a little bit later on today. The chem station is unlocked, and we're going to need oil shale, and we're going to need a beaker to craft it. So I think we head to the desert biome, and we try to find Navasgain Hospital out there somewhere. We clear out the hospital. We will definitely find a beaker in there, and we can craft the chem station and hopefully make some progress toward the motorcycle tomorrow as well. But for now, I'm gonna craft myself some new guns, and I'll see you all later on this morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we successfully defended the chop shop from the Day 21 horde, but a new week brings new challenges with it. So to kick things off this week, we're on a special mission to the Desert District, where we're gonna set up a safe house and camp out there for a couple of days. My goals there are to obtain a beaker, likely in some kind of a poppin' pills location, then unlock the motorcycle through magazines, harvest enough steel to craft it, and bring home enough oil shale to keep it running for the next couple of weeks. So after spending the morning packing and crafting some new weapons, we're now on the road again to set down some desert roots. Okay, we've arrived here on the outskirts of the city, and I think this PB Paper Company is the first place I've seen that'll be a good outpost for us. Take care of business on Tommy there. Yeah, concrete. I think it's pretty easy to take out the staircase there, and close to the outskirts, or, you know, close to the border, so that we can haul our stuff home a little bit more easily. Okay, the zombies are a little bit tougher. They're gonna hit harder, they're gonna be a little bit more spongy. But to counter that, I've got new weapons. The 300 Velociraptor, this is like silenced out of the box, which is pretty cool. Got myself a new USP-45, quality 3. And this is the AK-74 something something, which only has a 10 round mag. So it's a huge step down from what we had with the ADAR. Whoa. But with the 100 round mag on that. However, this is an assault rifle, and so we benefit with headshot damage, reload speed, and all that stuff. Hopefully I'll find a good mag for it someday. And last but not least, we got the oh, what's this? The MP5. I don't have any bullets for it though. Hold on a second. I brought a whole bunch of extra ammo with me, so we'll just grab some of that as we get in here. Oh, that's a cool place over there. What is that? That's got to be the same architect that built the Erie, where we live back home. Might want to check that out someday. Looks kind of intimidating right now, though. Let's just get a feel for how things work here with the increased difficulty, and we'll make a determination on what to raid from there. Mostly, we got to do poppin' pills, I think. Poppin' pills and passing gases would be nice. This gun's pretty cool. I'm hoping that it actually is silenced. It sounds silenced, but I'm hoping that we also get like the decreased heat and everything. And I brought a forge and a workbench with me as well, so we can do some crafting while we're out here. Got a cooking pot, so hopefully the whole idea of having a safe house will benefit me a little bit more than it did in the burnt biome, where it was more of a chore than anything to get that place set up. It really didn't benefit me at all. Put me in more danger. Whoops. Yeah, oh, they are definitely stronger. More coming in from the back. Feral as well. Oh, and just got my first injury, an abrasion. Probably don't want to bother with the knuckles too much. I brought some knuckle parts with me though, in case we unlock the steel knucks. Maybe we can get those crafted while we're out here. Oh, hello there, Big Mama. Where did you come from? Yeah, this is the idea right here. We should be able to chop these out pretty easily. There we go. And now I'm pretty sure we're safe if we just jump right up here. The feral scent zombies at night, or wandering hordes, or whatever, they shouldn't be able to make it up to us up here. Oh, out of the ventilation duct. What was I saying the other day? The wandering hordes, they wander on by, they wander into a POI, and they immediately gravitate to the ventilation ducts. Guess there's just something about being a zombie. They really want that ultra fresh air, huh? Oh, I was gonna say, I definitely saw a biker back there. Hold up, hold up. Wow, man, I got sprained arm already and an abrasion. Get me a good gun out. There we go. I'm a little bit rusty. Haven't had my coffee yet. A little bit more steel there. Thank you very much. And I am just reminded that I do have some skill points to spend from Horde Night last night. And so I've already looked, and I want to put those into advanced engineering for the most part. Let's pump intellect up to 4, advanced engineering up to 2. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it for now. Or we could do Grease Monkey. No, I feel like we're fine. The vehicle adventure magazines are not difficult to find if you're looking for them. So with these remaining 2, we'll do a little bit into... we'll do 1 into Fortitude. How's that sound? Get a little bit closer to maxing out all of our combat skills. Okay, we should be able to fix the sprained leg here shortly. I'll just see if I can clear this place out, finish it off, because you never know, I might cure the sprain and then get on another one by the end of it, so we'll just wait. Cure everything all at once, I think. And that's it for that round. Now we're heading straight up to the top. Final battle here, so we'll just go guns a-blazing, I think. Might be able to... Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, it's a spider up there. Yeah, I was gonna say, might be able to get the drop on a couple of them. Not quite. Whoop, there he goes. Nice of you to drop down on me. All right, and now for the rest. There we go, got my infection. I knew that was coming. And one more guy here. Oh, I like this, nice and quiet, stealthy. That's it. Okay, so, well, hopefully we don't get too many infections out here. I did bring some herbal antibiotics with me, and I'm gonna have to use some of them already. Car parts box here, some repair kits, oil shale. We're here to mine oil shale as well, so I'll save that. Mo power box here, stun baton. Not really using those, so I'll probably just leave that stuff there. And the main chest gets me the M9A3, which is a 9mm Beretta pistol and a Ranger's Guide to Archery book. What's this right here? M60 250 round linked belt. Nice. And the weapons bag, rocket launcher parts. Okay, cool. Now we just gotta set up a little shop here. Oh my goodness, what is going on over here? Just trying to get some wood, and yeah, this is here next door. Oh, I'm in the rave cave. The heck? Do I even want to know what this place is? I really do, but also, I've got other business to attend to tonight. Oh, no, 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 no. A screamer, screamer, screamer. Two of them. Oh, no, 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 no. Get the other guns out. Surely they've screamed already. Ah, how did this happen? Things were going so well for me. Nope. We're going into the base. Ah. No, 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 no. Not like this. Bandage on. MP5 out. Oh, this MP5 saves my life so many times. Oh, okay. Yep. Hide up here. They definitely can't. Well, they technically can, but I don't think they will get to me from up here. Holy crap, man. I was just trying to pick off a couple of zombies and make my way over to that police car that was out there. So the Velociraptor is making a whole bunch of heat after all. That or I'm just shooting too much. Can't stop now. I'm definitely not jumping down there to melee these guys. Okay, we're all clear. I'm gonna go get that cop car like I had originally intended to. Okay, I'm in. Come on, something good, something worth my trouble doing all this. Gets me. Oh, a sledgehammer. No. It's okay. We got some ammunition there. That's not bad. And duct tape and a wheel there. It's not too bad, actually. We'll need 2 wheels to craft the motorcycle, which hopefully we can do while we're out here and then just ride that thing straight home. But for now, I'm just going to get patched up and organized, get my little safe house set up here on the top, and we'll set out at first light to do some more raiding. All right, it is morning, and the basement downstairs is completely filled with zombies. I was hoping some of them would keel over and die with the morning bell. Doesn't seem to have been the case, though. And so I will be forced to deal with these guys the hard way. I kind of want to just leave, but I also crafted myself a Molotov last night. So I kind of want to just get them all together and see if I can kill them in one fell swoop here. All right, let's just... Right out there. I think I got them all on fire. Let's see how many die. At least soften them up a little bit? Maybe? I don't see any of them dying just yet. They are... Oh, no, no. They're definitely dying off now. Ooh, nice. Okay, very good. Now, just hop down, and it's pretty much just ferals. Okay, I had all night to reload that weapon, and I didn't do it. Okay, now I've got an abrasion. Probably going to be infected here soon. Come on, come on, come on. Out of ammo for that gun, too. Ah, okay. We're good. And, oh geez. Low screamer, screamer, screamer! Where do I go? Leave this way. Run! Okay, up. Of course. Okay, I do think I'm just gonna leave at this point. Let me just get my guns reloaded while I'm standing up here, and then I'm out of here. Oop. Oh, they're just barely able to get up here too. Great. One more. Come on. There, and they're up. Yep, up, and try to get on top of this one. Find the mini bikes over here, and we're just gonna hop on and scoot our way out of here. Whoop. Hopefully. Yeah, come on, let's go. Yeah, we'll find something. I'm just gonna putt through the industrial district over here, make a lap around the city, and yeah, we'll stop at places like passing gases and popping pills until we get, you know, basically we're looking for steel, we're looking for magazines for vehicles, and we're looking for a beaker, and we'll give that swarm some time to kind of disperse. Well, there's a little bit of steel right there. We're gonna need about 50 or so, I think it is, to get the motorcycle. Service truck here. Oh, that's the battery that we're gonna put into the motorcycle as well, with some magazines. And this is a working vending machine over here. I have 5,000 dukes. I have almost 10,000 dukes, so I can now freely purchase some of the things, the more useful candies out of here, like rock busters. We don't want these guys lurking too close. Got a dog in the distance out there as well. This is a great rifle with the headshots. We just got to be a little bit careful on the ammunition usage while I'm out here. I brought all the ammo with me, but You know, as things get more difficult, I have to use guns more and more. Okay, here we go. Get some passing gas loot, hopefully. Is there... Yeah, there's zombies down there. Woo! Hello. Here it is. We need, I think it was 10 vehicle adventures. Well, we're not going to find out now. That's the second wheel, though. So I have everything I need except for steel and magazines to get the motorcycle crafted. Here we go. This is the main jam up here. Oop, feral. Another feral. Trying to get the headshots. Not doing too bad, I don't think. They move so fast. It's kind of hard to hit a moving target, let alone a Nightmare Plus target. And another feral up here. Big Mama this time. Let's pick the right gun for the job here. So we're not here all day trying to punch her. Oh, RPK 95 round magazine. We know that this is not overkill. This is actually kind of nice to have in the zombie apocalypse. Electronics box here. Just read all of that. It's fine. And some honey, extra honey. Nice. Excellent. Okay, I have like 1 herbal antibiotic and then that. So hopefully we don't get more than 2 infections while I'm out here. And the car parts box, another wheel that we don't need. Okay, maybe not as fruitful as you'd like here on the first one, but there's many more places left to raid, so I'll pack the mini bike up and we'll look for the next one. I might also take pretty much every opportunity I get to just unlock these cop cars, see if we can get some extra ammo out of this. Yeah, a couple Molotovs too, nice. Here we go, got an O'Reilly auto over here. If I can ever get up over this curb. There we go. Hey, like those reflexes. I guess I'm warmed up. Whoop, no! I'm getting ambushed now. Okay, I am officially locked and loaded for this one. Just get me topped off with the bandage. Good to go. Ooh, little pharmacy section. Looks like there's 1 shelf there to be searched. Oh, but first, a loot bag. Not bad. Take all of that. Some extra 5.56. Ideally, we want 7.62. The 5.56 rifle that we have, only 10 rounds to the mag, so... Another loot bag outside there. With that, I think we're ready for the main loot. And the main chest has a ranger hat. Not much else. Car parts box for repair kits. And oh boy, we've got a wandering horde outside. I can hear them coming. Oh, this is not good. Okay, okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just stay right here. Stay at the spikes. Oh, this is gonna work great, isn't it? Yep, soften them up on the spikes, finish them off with the gun. That was number 2 and 3 right there. Okay, I don't know if that was a full wandering horde. I'm gonna get topside while I have a bit of a chance here. Is that a wandering horde? Or was that just regular zombies, I guess? Oh, 1 more here. Got him. Who knows? The rest could be hung up anywhere behind all these walls and such. All right, check this loot bag. And let's move on to the next one. Aha! Crack-a-book right up there on the left. Oh, a poppin' pills right across the street. Okay, between the 2 of these, we should make some substantial progress today. Let's start with the poppin' pills, because I really do need the beaker. Just a lousy old tier 1, but I do believe there's a lot of medical shelves in here, and some poppin' pills boxes kind of scattered all around. Did I wake the ones up on the rooftop already? I do believe that often happens. Yeah, I think these guys bailed over the edge there a little bit. All right, let's see what I can find. Yeah, that's what we want right there. That's a pharmacy shelf. An extra honey, nice. Might need it here in a second. How about this one? Just paper in that one. That's lame. Traveled halfway across the map to get here to raid this place, and you're giving me paper and cloth. Okay, that's it for the outside area here. There is a box right there, though. Come on, Beaker. No, but we got a morphine injector and an extra vitamin. Still at least a couple of chances back here. Whoop, feral, hold up. Loosen him up a little bit with the knuckles and finish him off with the USP-45. Another shelf, another honey, and we're up to the main loot. I think we're all set here, too. I think everyone jumped off the edge right here. Whoops. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Lab equipment box. Come on. Nope. Ooh, a perfodoran injector. This one's gonna give max. Oh, it decreases your max health, gives you health regen, bleeding resistance, and stamina usage is 10%. Whoops. I don't know quite what that means. Some weird injections around here. All right, and the main chest was good for, geez, not much. Sledgehammer parts, I'm definitely not gonna need those. Okay, well, that's it for the poppin' pills. Now we go to the crack-a-book. Yeah, I'm gonna blow through this place for about the 100th time and then collect up all the magazines. Okay, just clear out the riffraff out here. Bar brawling book there. That'll be for sprinting power attacks have a high chance of knocking down your opponent. And that's it for the set. Oh, we've maxed out the brawler set now. That gives us the 7th curse. Unleash your inner chi with this ancient martial arts technique. The 7th unarmed strike landed in a short time does 300% damage. We can also, I must have read the bar brawling book at some point where if you drink beer, it doesn't affect your vision. So I'm gonna start carrying beer with me, and I'll have to see if I have any so far. It'd be nice to have. It's just a good thing to carry with you for when you know there's gonna be a big fight, because it gives you more than just brawling damage. You also get like stamina regen and don't you get like concussion resistance or something like that? Stun resist? I'll have to check next time I find one. Wake up, buddy. I got a 7th curse with your name on it. There it is, right in the face. 37 on vehicle adventures. I think we need 45. Another one to forge ahead. Steel and steel. Another honey, wow. Finding a whole bunch of honey here in the desert. All right, just blast this guy here, and we're all done. Bookstore box. Just reading everything. I got a couple left over in the inventory as well. Lab equipment box, got a chance here. Nope, but you do, for some reason, you get the brawling stuff out of poppin' pills crates. I don't know why that is. The AA 12 32 round drum magazine. That's for an automatic shotgun. Vehicle adventures. Another one there. And a forge ahead there. Okay, well, we're making slow but steady progress. We're still gonna need more poppin' pill stuff so that we can get the beaker though. I think I lost those zombies over there. All right, I'm gonna get packed up and we're moving on. Oh, it's like a little pharmacy over here. Did I see that right? Yeah, emergency. Is this like the urgent care place? Or a midway hospital? Never even heard of this place before. Ah, I'm definitely stopping here though. See if I can find a beaker here somewhere. Oh, and then right across the street, there's another one that I don't recognize. Wow. Some cool stuff in this town. I don't know though, they're like untiered remnant POIs, so geez, that's good loot right there. So I don't know what my chances are of getting a beaker, or I feel like beakers, you find those in like a tier 4, tier 5 loot chest. Okay, so if this doesn't work, I'll have to probably think overnight about what we do next. Maybe we don't do like a pharmacy or anything. See, I would do a hospital, Naviscane Hospital, if I could find one. I can't necessarily make those appear out of thin air though, so. But yeah, maybe we just do a tier 4 or tier 5 POI somewhere tomorrow and see if we can pull a beaker that way. And then we gotta do some mining too. I brought the mining gear with me. Gotta get a move on though. Jeez, it's getting late already. And I don't think I wanna be out during the night. I'd rather be tucked into my base somewhere. Got some fresh elevator water here. Yummy. Hey, rad remover, not bad. Oh, and watch your feet. I jumped just in the nick of time. Uh-oh. Hold on. Come on. Give me the 7th curse. Give it to me. Close enough. Oh, wow. This place is so big. This place is huge. Here, shut that door. Yeah, I'm gonna be here past nightfall for sure. Yes, we want chemistry piles. Okay, no luck there. I think there's a rat somewhere trying to get to me. And we want what's on the other side of this door here. Hold up. The rat found me. I just heard the elevator ding noise. Oh, that's how you're gonna get into the pharmacy right there. Whoa! Hold up. Yeah, here we go. All right, save me some effort getting in here. Glue, hit the button, open the doors, and the pharmacy. Nice. Honey. Bandage. Cast, and another bandage. Okay, well, man, we're having hard luck on the beaker. Ooh, 2 vehicle adventures. Nice. We're getting super close. 2 more on that. We've unlocked the motorcycle at least. Whoa, look at the section over here. It's still burning. Whoop. Oh, cactuses. Watch your step around here. Boots will not protect you, apparently. Oh, so yeah, there's just like not even that much left here. It all just got blown up. That's so cool. Okay, it is nightfall now though, so it's gonna be a fight to get out of here, I feel like. It's just inevitable that zombies are gonna hear me fighting up here. What a dramatic fall that was. Pretty much my last chance right here though. Whoop! That didn't have a beaker in it, did it? Nope. All right, I do believe that'll do it for the Midway Hospital here, so I'm gonna try to find my mini bike and just get out of here scot-free. Whoa, look at the zombies coming through here. All right, so I'm gonna just get out of here. I think what I should do now, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, I'm gonna continue searching since I'm already halfway across town. I'm just gonna blow through here, I'm not stopping. I'm gonna look for something else that we can raid tomorrow, something that has a better chance of giving me a beaker. Okay, it's just about to crack morning, and I think I found just the spot. A tier 4 pass. Oh, by the way, there's a tornado going on over there, and it's kind of clipping in and out on the audio, so that's kind of weird. Anyway, this will give us steel, a tier 4 loot chest, and hopefully passing gas boxes for more vehicle adventure magazines. All right, let's get in here. So I also passed by a mortician's house on my way over here, and I think that's another great opportunity if we fall short here. We have plenty of time. We'll probably do both anyway, and then we'll do some mining after that. But yeah, the mortician's house has a lot of, you know, chemistry piles, medical equipment, tier 4 loot chest as well. I think between the two of these, we'll get what we need. I also have quite a selection. I think I might have all of the injection things on my inventory right now. I found a pack of them last night. I was clearing out a little passing gas, tier 1, and I found them in one of the chests in there. But look, we have Trimetol, Propitol, Pertoforan, morphine, and the stimulant one right here. I think this is the dangerous one. Yeah, anything besides adrenaline is deadly. And this gives you plus 100% ranged damage for 5 minutes. So do I have adrenaline? I do not have adrenaline. I'm gonna take this one though. Wait, shaking hands 400%. Recoil reduction 90%. I don't know what that really means, but I'm gonna try it. Shaking hands, okay, so we're gonna be shaking here, right? Oh, it's a little dizzying effect. You see that? Oh, that is nauseating. Okay, I guess we're going through this place really fast then. And that's just about it. I sprained my leg in the process, but otherwise, we made it. Just give him a couple love taps, and there should be 2 or 3 more right behind the boxes here. Yes. Good morning, guys. Oh. I used up all my bullets on the soft zombies, and now the rats are after me. Great. Ooh, she hits hard, doesn't she? It's all right, we should be able to get some first aid here, hopefully. Maybe a splint? Not quite. I think I've got one in the mini bike, though. There we go, weapon modifier magazines. That gets us tier 1 sights and scopes, so we should be able to get some new mods for the guns that we have. Another battery there, a bunch of magazines. Save that for last. I also got to get the hidden stash that's downstairs. There we go. And no beaker, no. Another one of those RPK 95 round magazines. Money, Surefire 100 round magazine. Oh, I didn't even realize this. This is not only extra rounds in the magazine, but it's increased reload time and worse hipfire accuracy. Oh, so that is definitely a consideration for using those big old magazines. That's why I wasn't really liking the ADAR with a 100 round magazine, because it was really unwieldy. Gets me. Wow, some of these are just loaded and other ones are just awful. I guess you're rolling the dice whenever you pick those up. Anyway, that is it for this place. I think I'm just gonna jump down there and head straight over to the mortician's house. Forget about all these zombies here. See if we have better luck over there. Whoa, geez, feral biker there. Not what you want to see pulling around the corner, but we are here at the mortician's house. Just get me something with a lot of bullets in it, please. Because even this, geez, that's like half a mag just to kill that one zombie. Hopefully there are not many more of those in here. I did have a peek there. I saw that somewhere along the way I did unlock the motorcycle. So we're good on vehicle adventures. And so all we really have to do now is get the beaker. I'm going to try here, and then if I don't get it here, that's fine. I'm going to go do some mining anyway and get the oil shale that I need. And then we'll just pick up the beaker hopefully some other time. Oh, not another one. Luckily, just a regular this time. Okay, though, in the spirit of hopefully saving some ammunition here, how about we go with the Trimadol? That is melee damage plus 200%, 5 minutes. Also, it's basically like steroids. Oh, they all mess your vision up, though. Kind of a shame. Here we go. Here's where we're getting into the part where we might get the beaker, though, because we're about to get into some... There's going to be a whole bunch of those, like, chemistry sets over here. Oh, here we go. Knocked down. He tripped on a curtain. Must be that big old clumsy rubber suit he's wearing. And we got one more here, and then we got the big fight. But this is where we're going to pull the beaker out, right here. First of all, chem station. Oh, nope. Not in there. Chrysanthemum. Poppin' pills box here. Nope, not in that one. Chem set. Lead and oil shale. What kind of chemistry were they working on anyway? It's kind of some junk there. Let's check this one. Coal. Really, coal. And steroids. Or, sorry, testosterone with glue. Jeez. Harsh luck here today. Oh, hey, a couple of beer there. Oh, that'll be nice for the big battle. Yeah, I'm also going to take a vitamin just to avoid infection. I'm going to also find this stupid rat over here that's making all this noise. Why do these rats have to be so noisy anyway? Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Yeah, I found it. Got him. Okay, I'm ready for the big battle here. So I'm going to make what could be a historically bad decision and just roll in here with melee only for a little bit. So I've got the infection prevention with the vitamins. I could do damage resistance from the morphine injector. I can get, oh wait. I think there's gonna be incompatibility here, and that might really come back to haunt me. Compatibility with Propitol. Which one? No, what did I just take? Did I take morphine? Okay, so we need, if something is incompatible with morphine, I'm screwed? I don't know, man, I don't know. This is gonna be bleeding resistance and health regeneration. Hopefully I don't die. I think I'm dying. I took a first aid kit. I'm gonna take 4 bites as well. And some beer. Just load me up, man. Let's roll. 2 beer. A nice buzz. Should I take some Trimadol as well? Might as well. Let's see what happens in here. Let's go. Yes. There's no way these zombies are gonna kill me now. Oh, I'm just wrecking them. There's a rat over here. Just hold down the power tap. Okay, things are wearing off to some degree. I think I have survived. My body has adjusted. Nope, they can't do anything to me. Get back. The king of the jungle has arrived, man. We're having a brawl in the mortician's house crater. Look at that. I'm kicking their ass. And I'm just now out of stamina. Hey, I did it though. Jeez, I didn't even see who I killed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Including 2 rads. Whew. Okay, that was terrifying though. I thought for sure I was just gonna keel over and die, but my heart has pulled through for me. Oh, in fact, if we look over, none of my injections are still going. For some reason, they canceled each other out, I guess. I don't even know what happened there, man. Oh, here's our chance for a beaker though, right here. Come on, poppin' pills box. Let's go. Nope. Oh, jeez. I got another, like, injection packet or whatever it is. Yeah, this one right here. Oh, no, that's the CMS surgical kit. I still don't really know exactly what these do. So someone told me that recover 5 HP loss HP. Oh, so that's like if you die and you have the death penalty? That's what someone told me anyway. I'm not sure. I don't plan on dying, so I probably won't need it. It does make sense though, because if you die, you probably are going to need some surgery to get back to full health again. Oh shoot, that was all my lockpicks too. No luck. Got a PKP 200 round mag though. And that's the last one in the automatic weapons handbook. It is not the last one yet. I might have 1 or 2 left. I don't need sledgehammer parts. I'll take the rest. We've got 1 more box in here. But I don't like my chances of anything being in here. Nope. All right, so no beaker. Mission failed. However, we should be able to get the motorcycle, and I do have a little bit of fuel anyway. So... Oh, yep, and I might have a little bit of a hard time digging out of here as well. I guess the pickaxe works just fine. Okay, so speaking of pickaxe and stuff, I'm gonna go get the motorcycle crafting in the workbench, and then I'm gonna go do some oil shale mining so at least we can knock out 2 of the 3 goals, and we'll just have to get a beaker some other time. Okay, the motorcycle is cooking. I had just enough duct tape to get that done. I've got some blackstrap coffee, I got my mining gear on, I'm ready to go. We gotta get some oil shale while we're out here. Just gonna head over here on the edge of town so we have fewer zombies to deal with and see if I can find a node. Ah, crap, man. Nighttime sucks. I did get a bead on a shale spot though. There it is right there. Okay, let me out. Get me something to punch with. Get rid of the bird. Get rid of Bo. Oh, dog. Or coyote. Got rid of him. Many more though by the sound of it. Oh, he's eating the coyote. Thank goodness. We got some bait here to keep us safe. Oh, coyote over there though. Or not coyote, Get my animals all confused now. Mountain lion. There we go. Got another snack for you, buddy. Don't suppose that's gonna help at all. But it sounds all quiet. I think we're good. Okay, I didn't bring much to see by, but we do have the burning shaft on the pickaxe here. So I'm gonna try to get about 6,000 oil shale or so. And that should be plenty enough for what we need for fuel for the motorcycle. Oh, how could I forget? Got some rock busters here, and we need some blackstrap coffee for stamina and for extra ore harvest. And here we go. I'll start getting this oil shale out of here, and we'll link back up again first thing tomorrow morning where the quest for the beakers shall continue. We're not leaving the desert biome until I have it. But anyway, thank you once again for watching my back out there today, and I'll see you all first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time our search for a beaker came up empty-handed, but we did manage to unlock and craft the motorcycle. So before we leave the desert and head back home for horde base related stuff, I'd like to knock out a couple more high-risk raids around here, starting with the Rave Cave next door. All right, here we go. We're off to the Rave Cave. We're gonna start things off with a party this morning. I fought a mutated zombie here the other day. Let me just poke around here on the surface. I'm pretty sure that the Rave Cave, if it's true to its name, it's going on right beneath my feet right now. Hopefully there's not some kind of a collapse, but somewhere around here there should be an entrance. Whew. Oh, jeez. Whoa, 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 look out, look out. Just a couple of spiders here, I guess. 1 down. 2 down. What even is this like asphalt? I gotta try to mine this. Oh no, it's just sand, it's soil. Oh, it looks such a different color because of the lights, which I don't know how that's all working. Let's check this out here. That is, I think, asphalt, I guess. Cool little obelisk. I don't even know what shapes these are, but that is wicked. And then we have just some like concession stands over here. Nothing in there but some lockpicks and some yucca juice. Speaking of that, I guess I can top off this morning. Let's just take care of her before she wanders in. Might be a feral. Definitely a feral. She's taking 2 headshots. Yep, there we go. Got her. What about door number 2, though? Aha, there's a hatch going down on this one. Maybe a little second breakfast in here? Yes. I'm about to take probably some fort bites going in here, so stock up on murky water, and we're going in. Oh my God, look at this. What is going on here? And the lights? And the electricity? Wow, look at this. Okay, I'm just gonna, okay, we've got boxes kind of everywhere. I guess I can loot as I go. I feel like the floor is lava here though, so do not fall down below. Simple construction site box here for some wood, and oh, I don't like my chances on this jump right here. I'm gonna just put a ladder over there that I can stick to. Yeah, like that, I think. And, oh, good thing I put that there. Another construction site box. Okay, so it's just a lot of this kind of stuff. Wire tools, yeah, just bunch of junk, I think. Well, moving right along then. Another construction site box here. More junk. Come on, where's the hidden stashes? Another leap of faith here. Ooh, I hit my head on something there. Oh, that was close. Ooh, is this oil shale? Or is this fake oil shale? That's fake oil shale. That's supposed to give me like 50 or something. That only gave me 7. Another construction site box. Okay, so they were building something down here. I won't complain. Okay, that's 61 of 75 on Forge Ahead. One more leap here. Whoa, that was close. Almost slipped down on that one. Let me guess, construction site box. Yep. I guess we're just making the lap around, although I just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Some kind of a blue box there. Here, let's just, whoop, jump right. Oh my goodness. Oh, what happened? The box is trying to get away from me here. Another Forge Ahead. Okay, I'm loving these construction site boxes now. Okay, what's in this fancy, just like it says a white small safe. A white safe. Ooh, a 100 round C-mag and some diamonds there. So basically that's just like a regular wall safe, I would say. Okay, so, I mean, at this point, am I just doing the parkour thing around here, or should I try to get up onto some of these? Look at that's the main loot right there. Oh, that's a tier 4 chest and a weapons bag and some boxes. Yeah, I need to get up there. Yeah, because there's like ramps going up and around. Yeah. Let's try that. Just give me a couple boxes over here. And might have to risk it a little bit. There we go. Made it. I can hear a crawler, but that's topside. Still no zombies. Oh, what's that? Still no zombies down here though. Whoop. I heard a feral. Whoa, my vision. I hear a feral white though. Oh, there he is. Okay, so there are zombies down here. I might have just woken up the one. Is he coming this way? Yes, he is. Down you go. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Don't kill him, just watch and see, can he get up here? And look at my vision, like depending on where I'm standing, it gets super dark. Oh, more loot. I want to see what this is over here. Oh! Yeah, I woke somebody up. There we go. Okay, Logan Weaver down there. Yeah. Might want to kill some of these guys. Somebody's getting shocked. Is it that guy? I don't know what's going on here. I am gonna check on this stuff here though. Starting with the safe up here. Yeah, just regular wall safe type of stuff and regular junk kind of stuff in the construction site box. And I think they're moving in my direction. Whoop, they're having a hard time. It's slippery up here. Let's jump down here. Start going around this side. Ooh, it's a Shotgun Messiah crate. Oh, my vision's gone dark again. Yeah, something fishy going on here. Where do I go next now? Jump across to this and start walking the skinny tightrope thing over here. Whoop. There's a couple zombies just running around, some spiders and stuff. Nothing too threatening so far. And jump. Oh, that's a landmine. Oh, I've got the book where I can step on them without hurting myself. Thank goodness. I definitely didn't see that until it was too late. This is a Mo power box. Nice, punch turret. I think it's my first one of those too. And I think, yeah, this is the main loot right here. Oh, oh! I think there were zombies in the wall there. Oh, are they hiding inside these things? Can I get in there too, or no? Okay, the wall is just spitting zombies out and I can't see again. Oh, it's super bad. Okay, there we go. And it's cleared up and I can see some more. That's like an ammo pile over there. But I'm at the main stash right now. Just trying to make sure I'm safe here. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's crack into the weapons bag. Dubsy. Whoa. Okay, I see them all now. It's all, I think, yeah, they're just kind of clambering around. It's like all feral whites down there. Oh, there's so many. Oh my God. Okay, they're kind of running up this way now. Oh, no, 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 no. They know how to get here. They know how to get to me. Get the guns ready. Yep, and then we're on to this one. Yep, knock him down. Force him to run the loop. We're down to the MP5. And then I gotta get some reloads in here. Okay, get the AK reloaded. They're coming around again. There we go. And come on, get this gun. And we're gonna go 4 bites. Come on. And recog. And I guess we're gonna have to run around and punch here for a little bit. Whoa, I'm getting hurt bad. I gotta go down. Yes, oh, down to here, across, and oh, hopefully there's not someone right behind me. First aid kit, whoa, oh God. Where do I go? Where can I go that's safe? They're right behind me, dude. No. Okay, I think I'm good here. Oh, I need to take a break. Jesus. I think I'm good. I just need to wait here for a second and heal up. I don't think they can jump down on top of me. Although it looks like they're going to try. Okay, weapons bag right here. And that gets me, dual Colt Navy revolvers. I'm testing those out immediately. Read the rest of that stuff and tell me, yes, these are taking 9mm? Interesting. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try these out. Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it? Although they can't get to me, so if I could just pick a couple off, that would be nice. There we go. Nice. Okay, they have definitely found me, and I do believe that these pillars will not last very long. So I'm gonna go with my one and only grenade. How about right there? And then my one and only Molotov. Good thing that didn't clip the edge there. How about right there? That's good. And let me just get eyes on what happened there. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna collapse pretty much any minute now. How about this one right here? Is this safe? This looks pretty safe. I'm getting a couple kills from the burning. The zombies are getting shocked a little bit from God knows what. And I should be able to cluster them up and take care of the rest from here. Man, what an experience this has been at the Rave Cave. Quite the party going on here. Just not the party I asked for. Okay, that's most certainly gonna call in a screamer, I would say, all that shooting, so... Jeez, should we get everything reloaded? I don't even know where I came in from. I think I came in from over there somewhere. Oh, I can just see the ladder there, so... That means the screamer could come down to me, but it also, that means that's probably the only way out, so... I am going to, while I have the bonuses here, hop down on ground level. There's a loot bag down there. And... just get a sense of... oh, how things go down here. The zombies are still hiding in the pillars. That's how things are going down here. Okay, just give me a real gun here. Get my vision back. Yeah, I get like tunnel vision once in a while down here. Phew, okay, loot bag. The seat mod, 10 steel, nice. I'll take that water right now. I'm a little bit thirsty from all the medicine. And I want to be back on the top now. Let me back up here. Yeah, there's that ammo bag that I saw earlier. So these pillars, any one of them could contain a feral white, spiders, mutated zombies, etc. I think I've searched most of the high value stuff around here. Let me just check on this box over here. What's this box? Shotgun Messiah box, nice. Definitely take that. And let's go check on the big loot chest. I'm about halfway through it. Ammo pile here first. Ooh, crossbow. And I'm starting to get stacked up with stuff, right? Start ditching some of this crap that I have here. There we go. Come on, beaker. Oh, no, not again. We got skunked. Okay, we're definitely going to go do a tier 5 next. These tier 4s are not doing it for me. We got a savage country box here. What's that got in it anyway? Bow hunter, aloe cream, some garbage here. I do need to go check on that green thing over there. I missed it. I got attacked when I was over there last. This strikes me as one of the places where there's like a million little things that you can find. Oh, this is a safe. Oh, I have some lockpicks from somewhere. I'll try to pick in, I guess. Hey, there we go. First try. My lucky lockpick. Oh, it turned blue. Cool. Ooh, SVT 40. Couple of magazines here. Some, AK-74 standard 30 round magazine. That is exactly what we need. Here, start getting rid of some stuff again. Oh boy. Yeah, commando gloves. Scrap those. Glue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stash some of this stuff away. So we got a cool gun, but the AK-74 standard 30 round magazine should be able to go onto this AK here with the 5.56. Oh, because that 10 round magazine is just basically just suicide trying to roll around with that. There we go. Nice. I think I could probably call it at that. We got the main loot. We got some of the fancy loot chests. I don't particularly want to explore around anymore because I don't know where the zombies are coming from, and I don't know how many more there could be. So I'm heading topside. Up we go and out. I don't hear any screamers. I don't hear any wandering horde zombies. I think we're good. All right, let's go reset back at the base. Okay, there we go. We're all cured up. All the medicine should be taking effect here momentarily. We've got to do a tier 5 now, so I'm going to stock up on weapons and ammo. And then probably we're going to head next door to that big boulder over there. That's a big tier 5 over there. And man, I don't know if I have the firepower or the time to get that all cleared out, or if we should just see if we can make the gun straight for the main loot there. I don't know. Let's head over and find out. Yes, here's the spot right here. Just bringing the mini bike with me in case I need to make a quick escape. This is called the Boulder Manor. Search the mail. Bar brawling book. We're all set on the bar brawling set. And we got a nice battery right there. I guess I could just pack that away in the mini bike. I'm bringing with me some injections, food, medicine, and bullets. Should be probably the only thing I need to clear this place out. And even at that, okay, 1700. Can we do this at night? No, we can't do this at night. We can make a dent in it though, and then we can chillax for the night, heal up and stuff, because I'm sure I'm gonna be pretty hurt here in a second. Yep, just shut that. Maybe let a couple of them squeak through there. Whoa, something blew up in there. And get the new AK out. Nice. Oh, I love that we have a 30 round magazine in this, because it's actually kind of viable as a panic weapon. You know what I mean? There we go. Oh, we're definitely getting screamers here too. Now I just need like a 100 round magazine for this pistol and I'm all set, right? I want like a backpack belt fed ammunition system for this thing. Can I get that? Can we find that in a gun safe anywhere? What else we got here? Oh, a whole bunch kind of stuck in there. 2 feral biker, or no, 1 feral biker, 1 regular biker. Well, soften them up there best I can. I would love to use the melee, but just there's no chance. I stand no chance against these big zombies. Oh, I need to get some run and gun points, don't I? That would help. Yep, pretty much does nothing. These iron knucks have treated me real well. They're not perfect though. This is about the only opportunity where they're worth my time. Whoa, uh-oh. Bad. And again, making the mistake to go over to these. I got to though, you gotta change it up a little bit. I'll burn through all my ammo. Yeah, I've made a huge dent in my ammo supply already today. Do I need to loot? Okay, lockpick. I need to find a beaker, and you're not gonna find a beaker in places like this. Are ya? Sealed shipping crate here. Oh, it's a hidden stash. Okay, so we're gonna have to search every little nook and cranny here, apparently. Whole bunch of ammo there. Now, where's that gas pump? There it is. We need gas pumps for steel as well, and I guess a little bit of extra fuel too. And moving on. Whoa, dude, what was that? Are we good? Is this unlocked? It's unlocked. Okay, there was just a bomb out here. Weird. Quick little loot stash here, and might be time for what do we want here? Pertorphoran, morphine, propital. I got a couple propitals. Max health, regen, instant health, duration 8 minutes. Okay, that's perfect. Take one of these. That doesn't mess my vision up too much. Some of them do. All right, let's get in here. Try to maximize the use of our bonuses. Got some sleepy ones over here. I'm gonna try to get the drop on them with the 300 Velociraptor with the silencer on it. That worked to some degree. Who else we got though? Just a bunch of regulars up here. No big threat. Oh, geez, that guy slept right through everything. Heavy sleeper, a couple of them too. There we go. One shot, one kill. And one more right there, right in the mouth. And from here, oh, we're heading inside where we've got more heavy sleepers and more heavy bikers too. Whoop, close that. I think that the 5.56 has some armor piercing capability, more so than the other ammunition types, so maybe I use the AK-74 here preferentially for bikers and soldiers. At least to soften them up a little bit. Oh, check out the artwork here. Dog's pool tapestry. Can I, like, I can have that, but can I place it back down, like at my base? Can I do... Oh, I can take it with me and I can post it up somewhere at the base. I'm taking both of them. Working up quite a hunger here, doing something. I don't know what, probably just healing passively. Should I take a fort bites? Sure. 6 minutes on that. Reduce the incoming damage a little bit. Hopefully there's no incompatibility issues. I do have some skill points too, and these could really help us out here. So let's take one into that combat stimulant thing. I've been wanting to do that. And run and gun, right? That would help. Got one more. We could do Iron Gut, sure. I try not to overthink it these days, just kind of roll with whatever. It's not like I absolutely need these skill points in some specific configuration in order to survive. It helps, but whoop, we're getting rads now. And I just mag dumped my best weapon and all my best ammo. Ah, that hurts to do that. Gotta go easy on it. Maybe we use this gun a little bit more, the 9mm. It's so loud though. Gets the job done just like the rest though. Aha! I know that those floorboards were going the wrong way. I just knew there was something in there. Hey, there you go. Helmet light mod schematic. And that would be 4 armor parts after I scrap that armor there. Some medicine on the couch. And a whole bunch of bookshelves to go through here. And that got me an assortment of magazines, mostly Furious Fists, which didn't give me any progress. But I am looking forward to getting my steel knucks back at home. Oh, I didn't even see that guy sleeping there. They're heavy sleepers here, aren't they? It was quite the party house. They must all be hung over or something. And one for that guy. Okay, and yeah, we're clearly on the intended path here. Yeah, okay, I have like 800 rounds for this thing here, so I've got to use this as much as possible. Check this out. Watch this, watch this. Tommy! Oh man, that was fun. Okay, bring him down this long, skinny hallway here. Oh, the fire rate on that's so crazy. That guy's armored, so we can use the armor-piercing rounds. Ooh, it's nice to do a full mag dump on that. Okay, my leg is sprained. Bring him to the big door back here. Oh, and that's the other thing. The volume of bullets I'm putting through the MP5 here is damaging it considerably. Oh, this is bad. I don't have anything that I can blow them up with, do I? Just gonna have to do my best to shoot him through the window here. Oh boy, there's a lot in there. Okay, they're breaking through now. If I could maybe... Yeah, I could use that cop as a bomb. Watch this. Yeah, there we go. It did some damage, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to get out of here in a second because it's gonna be nightfall and then I'll be dealing with zombies coming from the POI and then coming from the surrounding area. And that's just like not a good situation to be in. And I'll have to see if I can get the MP5 fixed or I'll change it out for something else. I got another couple of pistols and stuff back at the base. Where'd the rest of you go? Oh, there you are. Okay, I think we're clear for now. Is that a good stop? Oh yeah, that's definitely a good stopping point because I got the sprained leg. I need to go get that fixed. All right, I'm heading back to the base for the night and we will pick things back up over here first thing tomorrow morning. Hey, there we go. It's morning. I got the guns all fixed up. I'm all packed up and ready to roll, but we got a whole bunch of zombies downstairs, as per the usual, and they've all clustered up down here. One of them made it up last night, so I had a bit of a surprise up there. Do we want to... shooting? Yeah, Molotov would be best, but I think I just gotta shoot all these guys, honestly. Try not to shoot my toes off in the process here. There we go. Plenty of 9mm. Speaking of that, I did have this new Beretta that I'm going to carry with me for today. Pretty much just rolling weapons and ammo today. I'm not messing around. There we go. And one more. Oh, I feel like this has got some knockback to it. Some knockdown power. Or maybe it was just my imagination. So I've been checking the damage on everything. And everything seems to be hovering in the 40 to 50 range. The shotgun, though, I mean, almost 12 damage per pellet. I figured I could carry that around for if I have them all clustered up at a door or something. But yeah, 44, 55, 40, pretty much all the 7.62 guns do the same damage. All the 5.56 guns do about the same damage. 9mm, so on. All right, we're ready to go. I haven't heard any screamers. I think we've been lucky the last couple days. Here we go, right about here. Oh man, it's glorious not having to do this as a trader mission. We can actually leave and go home and reset and everything. I did get a couple of iron hatches crafted as well, so I can pin the zombies in a doorway if we have a situation where we've got like 10 or 15 to kill, a bunch of rads and stuff, so hopefully that'll help us out. I know one place that I want to put one already, because we've kind of bottlenecked the zombies here a couple of times. Like right at this door, well, it used to be a door. Maybe I can throw one down right here as a bit of a fallback point. Why not, right? And the other thing that's killing me here is the junk everywhere, because I get hung up on this and I get stuck, and you just can't afford to lose any amount of speed with the zombies being as fast as they are. Whoa. And we are already back to where we left off here, it looks like. So one strategy I kind of want to try is putting a punch turret down here. I've got it, might as well use it, right? And then we can get some fort bites going, along with some propofol. I'm just gonna inject them in whatever, you know, whatever works. I'm not gonna fret too much about it. And can we just get some sneak attacks with my best rifle here? Kinda. Woke a couple up. Leave the sleepers sleeping. There we go. All right, give me a little bit of a chance here. There we go. It's kind of, this is actually working great. I don't even have any points into robotics, do I? I didn't expect it to work this well. All right. I've had my fun now. That's gonna wake all the rest of them up, I think. If there are any. Yep, that clears out this little room here. Got some more bookshelves. Furious Fist, Tactical Warfare. That's tier 2 assault rifles up to quality 6. Nice. That means we're a couple magazines away from unlocking the next tier, tier 3. We'll be able to see what all's in that and get some new guns crafted for Horde Night coming up. Oh, look at these bros. Fell asleep together on the toilet. And give me that medicine. Oh yes, vitamins. I brought those with me. I want to take those and prevent infection, although I do have plenty of honey. I just want to do it for the sake of it. A little bit of breakfast here, nice. And I don't know, there's something sinister about this hallway right here. Very tight quarters, lots of junk in the way to clear out. Several doors, stairs leading up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to clear this out the best I can. Something tells me I'm gonna be running through here multiple times. Okay, are we ready? Got the MP5. Man, that looks pretty sweet, doesn't it? What do we got going on behind door number 1? We've got an awake sleeper. A sleepwalker, you could say, I guess. See if I can take him out. Oh, almost. Yes, more of that, please. More of that and less gigantic pitched battles. How about door number 2? Ooh, this must have been the teenager's room. Oh, hello, Big Mama. What's the play here? Do we want to do a hatch in this door as well? I suppose we could try it out. Can't hurt anything. Unless, of course, this door here is going to be their alternative. Well, we'll try this out, I guess. And hit her. Are we good? Just get rid of that. I don't see anybody else. Yeah, I do. There's a couple in there. Get the good gun out. There we go. Dead, dead. Nice. More? Uh-oh. Hello, Tommy. Good morning. Must have been his room, by the looks of it. Couple in the... Whoop. Not working. There we go. Couple in the closet here. Got a skill point, nice. Just kind of want to see if they'll come over to the hatch. It looks like they will. They're not going to use the door right next to it. There we go, got the 7th curse on them. Junk, junk, junk everywhere. Look at all the bodies in here. Oh, hello there. Hold on a second. Come to the hatch, please. Ooh, these are right behind me. Got him. Oh. No! Whoa! They do want to come straight through, don't they? Get a different gun. Get a different gun. Ow! Ow! I ate some cop spit there. That's fine. Where did they all come from? They must have been in that door to the right here. I have no idea where all those zombies came from. All right, well, I think we're all clear in there. Let's try... Was this... Oh, this is a different room. I thought this was the same hallway. My bad. Oh, so they came from in here. All right, well, same deal here. Clear out the junk so I can walk. See if I can pick off a couple of these guys. I'm gonna try this trick now. I'm gonna hide in here. So the zombies, there we go. Yep, they'll come right up to the door for me. Nice. Good plan. Oh, except for the reaching through the hatch issue. Dang it, stop that. And I got a deep laceration from that. All right, give me the big old first aid kit. Cure that. There we go. Oh, by the way, I put like a 85 round or 95 round RPK magazine on this big old round drum mag type of thing. I had 2 of them. I didn't even realize it went to this, but you gotta check everything. And oh, here we go. This is where things get interesting, huh? We got a button here, which is... Holy crap! I might have to go outside for this. Whoa! Yeah. Oh, thank goodness for that big old drum mag. Oh, they were all piled in the building back there. Wow. I think I'm okay. They're gonna take a second to cycle back around, or not. They're just here instantaneously, all right? There might not be many left. I think I rinsed them down pretty good before they fell. Yeah, Knuckles just absolutely useless. There we go. Oof. Getting these lag spikes occasionally. Some medical supplies here. Some recog. We could take that right now. Get some more ranged damage before we head down this hatch, I think. Oh no. The button did not open the hatch. The button... I don't know. I think the button just unleashed the zombies behind me. That must mean we're going up this spiral staircase to... Oh, right. I saw another turn that led up here as well. So this is where the points kind of converged. Different pathways you could take. Yeah, and it looks like, yeah, this is where things are gonna start getting interesting. A whole bunch of bikers up here, and there's a whole bunch of zombies sleeping everywhere. I'm gonna do the best I can to pick at least a couple of them off before it all goes down. It's going down now, though. All right, let's start running around. I'm gonna kind of hang out on the edge of this pool here and see if I can funnel them up a little bit. Working so far. We got snakes in the pool. Don't fall in the water. About halfway through my mag now. Oh, this is working great right here. We got them all lined up single file. Got some loot bags as well, and reload. Those are the ones that I've already taken out, I think. Here we go. Couple left, and we're down to the snakes. Come here, guys. There's even a loot bag that fell out. Nice, 2 in the forge ahead. Excellent. Some beer, some goldenrod, some 5.56. Oh, we're not done yet, though, by any stretch. Okay, we gotta go up another level, and then we got this fancy catwalk. This is just the bathroom, I think. Oh, boy. Yeah, I've done triggered a whole bunch now. Here we go. Gotta love this gun, man. The fire rate, it's so nice. And we get some outfits and stuff in there. More zombies, what's that? Ooh, that's a secret right there. Hold on a second. Can I maybe just fight one zombie with the knucks here? Is it even possible? Got him. What's this all about? Oh, a hatch going down. Oh, there's guts down there. And we got a couple more around the edge here. They're trying to dig into the side for some reason. There we go, all clear. Anything else around the back here, or is this just kind of like a lookout? Yeah, I don't see anything else. I guess we're heading up. Whoop! In a hurry to get to the bathroom. She's gotta pee real bad. Just very quietly, head back down. Lots of rad whites up there. All right, do I have the ammo to get through a couple of these guys? It's gonna take a lot. Oh no! Mutated zombies as well. Go over to the good gun. Wow, dude, they're tanking every single shot though. Up and over, and I gotta start reloading. Just anything. Just give me something with bullets in it, please. I suppose that works. Ow! One down. Woo. Two down. Take that steel, and yeah, I think this isn't even the end of it. I think we've got to go all the way down to the bottom next to fight the main group. I mean, what's going on over here? Like nothing? Nothing at all? I don't see anything going on here. Hang on a second. Let me hop over here to confirm. Yeah, nothing going on here. I'm gonna just skip that last group there, and I'm gonna head down the hatch over here. I'm gonna juice up for this one though. We're gonna go fort bites, vitamins, and how about we do pertophoran? And I'll also take this beer here. For what it's worth, I guess. I'm just expecting a big fight here. Okay, we do have a fight here. There's some loot. There's some zombies. Oh, this is a great position to be in though, because zombies really can't attack you from below on a ladder like this. So I'm free to kill. All right, should be free to reload too. Yep, going fine. Just pushing me all the way back up. There we go, back down with you. All right. You dead? Yeah, I'm pretty hopeful that we can clear this place out now safely. Some extra 5.56. Yes. Put it in the gun right now. I'm a little bit scared right now. Unlocked. What is this floor anyway? Because it's kind of freaking me out right now. Is this? Yes, it's like something that's wrenchable. Hold on a second. I gotta see what's beneath me. Just more dirt. Okay, so I'm not gonna collapse through, I don't think. Let's try door number 1 here. Door number 1's an exit. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Grab that. Oh, nice AK. Regular AK. We have plenty of time, I think. Grab that. Turret. And put that there. This has got to be the exit. That's going to go up to the closet. Oh, it's already open up there. Okay. That's the way out. I think we're good. I'm just preparing for multiple different contingencies here. Grab what's in there. And I think we are set for the big fight here. Ooh, hold on. Crack that open. Oh, yeah, that door is not going to last much longer. Hold on a second. Come on. What do I do? Start shooting, I think. It's all rads in there. The door's gonna crack open at any second now. If I can get that cop to blow up. No, there's loot back there. Do not let that happen. Open that door. Get those zombies out of there. Yep. I can tank it a little bit. I think I got the fort bite still. Oh my god. So strong. That was it though. We are free to loot up. We got it. Nice. Look at all this good loot in here. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a trip to the mini bike or back home even to get rid of all this loot. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just came back down here and that happened. Oh my god. I have had absolutely enough of this place. Is there a way to turn that off? There's gotta be. Yep, gas valve right there. Oh, easy exit. I like that. Well, I have mixed emotions about this place, honestly. It's been pretty cool. Wow, 4 Furious Fists there. Nice. We're gonna max that out here pretty soon. Nice mining helmet as well. And other than that, we are free to loot up. Whoa, the TT-33 golden pistol. Couple of magazines. I do want to check this out. Ooh, check that out, man. Whoever lived here had some fancy stuff, huh? Nice. Probably sucks, but you know, it's not about the effectiveness, is it? It's about the glamour. Okay, I'm into the big chest, and I didn't get a beaker, but I got a forget an elixir, which is kind of cool. We're gonna have to keep trying, man, for a long time, I feel like. It's gonna be a while before we get that beaker, isn't it? Shamway box. Oops, careful here. Another Shamway box. Poppin' pills box. Got a chance for a beaker in here, I suppose. Not today, though. Another Shamway box. And another Poppin' pills box here. Ah, no luck. Adrenaline injector, though. I'm already all filled up, though. Oops. Shoot, I ate the wrong thing. I ate the sham sandwich there. I meant to eat that can of miso. There we go. My brain's not working too well right now. It's a bit frazzled. And a car parts box. Nothing much in there, really, right? Yeah. Okay. Telling you what, man, I've had just about my fill of this place right here, but I feel like we should try to cheese one more tier 5 loot chest before the end of the day today. And I don't know, short of that, I don't know where else to get a beaker. We could, of course, wait until next week. I think we're getting really close to the trader compound. We could wait and go see the trader and see if we could buy one there. There we go, getting the armor all patched up. Yeah, I wanted to see from up here. You can see... Oh, you see that right there? That's the trader temple. Well, now it's all covered with a dust storm. Come on, come on. There you go. You can kind of see it now. That's the snow biome. And that is a trader temple mountain. And on top of that, that's where all 5 traders have moved to. So yeah, theoretically, you know, when we go to the snow biome next week, we could just purchase a beaker over there. Otherwise, I don't know if I see anything else around here that's looks like a high probability for a beaker or not. I feel like a Navasgain hospital would be the best bet, but I did search the town the other night and I didn't see one of those anywhere. You know what we could try is an ostrich hotel and just go to the parking garage underneath and scoop the main loot up there and try that. Yeah, this expedition's gonna have to come to a close here soon anyway because I'm starting to run low on ammunition. So I'll gather up what ammo I can and we'll head out and do an ostrich hotel main loot to close things out. Oh, there it is right there. Nice. Ostrich. I've been all around town looking for it and I was like, I thought for sure I saw one somewhere and then I couldn't find it, so I was losing hope. It is getting pretty late. Oh, geez. We've got to get in here pretty much ASAP around back and see if we can get this done before nightfall. Because otherwise, being downtown around here, even during the daytime is a risk, but at nightfall, it is certain death. Yep. We're going straight in there. The question is, what's the fastest way to go about it? Oh, what we could do the sneaky trick here where we steal everything without killing anybody. I'm gonna try and do it, honestly. I know it's a little bit sneaky and cheesy, but you gotta do what you gotta do to get a beaker around these parts. Shush. Ooh. Some snacks over here, maybe? Ooh, 2 working vending machines. Eye candy. Yes, please. We'll be taking that in just a second here. And that is pretty much it. Yep, look at the zombies down there all over the loot, the main loot chest. I'm gonna see if I can just sneak right down there though. Yep, we're gonna need something to stand on right there. And then I'll put, excuse me gentlemen, your feet are in the way. Put a ladder all the way down to the bottom. And let's just see what that does for me here. I could go right down here. Jeez, man, look at the zombies down here. Yeah, I can go right to here, and I can reach the chest, correct? Can I reach it with the pickaxe? No. No, but I can reach it with the lockpicks. Hopefully I have enough. Got it. 1 lockpick used. Take the eye candy. Very quietly now. Crack into the main chest. Still no beaker. We did get a dart trap bundle, though. All right. Just, you know, minimize the amount of clutter here. Ooh, the tank outfit. That's the heavy armor variant of my outfit. Nice. Guess I'll scoop up the rest. You never know, right? Bringing the mini bike around for the rest. Yeah, let's just head down and then see if I can do like another box right there, if that's gonna work, or are we getting too close? Oh, the zombies have disappeared. They're gone. They'll reappear though. Don't worry about that. Another dubsy there, not bad. The good thing is, if they're not spawned in, they can't aggro onto me, right? Shamway box. Peas. popping pills. Damn, man. It's killing me. Medical pile. Nope. And a working stiff box at the bottom. And that's it. Jeez. Okay, and it's nightfall. So I'm just gonna zip straight out of here and not bother any of those zombies down there. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I've done everything I can think of to get myself a beaker. I haven't seen any more poppin' pills type of places to loot, so I think we just call it here for the desert. We got the oil shale, we got the motorcycle, and we're gonna have to go to the temple straight ahead there next week and see if we can get the beaker there. So I think the task for tonight is gonna be to get all of this stuff packed up to the best of my ability. I've been refraining from using the motorcycle because we're short on fuel, and but I'll get it all packed up into the motorcycle and we'll haul it all home and we'll come up with a plan to get the horde base operational for day 28, and we'll just take it from there. Anyway, thank you very much for watching my back out there these last couple of days, and I will see you first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we wrapped up the desert expedition with a new motorcycle and a backpack full of oil shale. But now on day 27, we need to prepare for the horde. We need to stock up on forged steel, not only for blade traps and repairs, but also to craft new weapons like steel knuckles and assault rifles. So I think what we should do is hit up some construction sites in the city and see if we can unlock the crucible through Forge Ahead magazines. So let's get started. All right, here we are at the first of two construction sites. There's the Kaboom Crew, and then this one here, the Tower construction site. So hopefully, between the two of these, we can get the 10 Forge Ahead magazines that we need to unlock the Crucible. Oh, door just opened all by itself. Hold on a second. Got some bombs going off. Might as well give them a hand, I guess. Kick things off with a bang. So I am rocking a new set of gloves. That's all I could really craft with the steel that I had. And my gloves give me ranged damage bonus. They're basically the commando gloves. So, no, sorry, it's a melee damage bonus, my bad. Right, so I'm doing like, these are legendary, so I'm doing like 60% extra damage. And that ain't gonna be enough though for a crew like this. Take care of the rest of ya, and that's why we have some backup guns. Gotta go easy on the ammo just a little bit. I do have plenty of 7.62 back at home, of all things, but I'm running low on 5.56. And I'm also basically flat out of steel. Like, none. No steel to conduct repairs on Horde. I did craft the 4th blade trap, so we have a full complement there, but we really have nothing to repair them with, so we will have to get steel one way or the other. If I don't get the Crucible unlocked by nightfall, I'd say, I'll probably spend my whole night doing lampposts instead. And you know what? I'm just on the brink of getting a skill point. Let's check out these challenges and see if I can just get that little boost. Come on, there we go, got the level up, nice. I don't know what all these things are, just there's so many of them. Growing things, killing zombies, building things, healing myself. And then when we go to the trader, actually, we should get a huge reward. We've killed all these zombies, and these give us some kind of a bundle, like XP and rare items. Yeah, you know, the traders, they probably want to move back into the city, so they're willing to pay people that go in there and try to clear it out, like me. All right, are we getting into Forge Ahead territory here, or what? Let's check on this one. Yeah, there's one. Perfect. Aha, another cement mixer over here. Come on, yeah, there we go. 2 down, 8 to go today. 7th curse. Got him. Yeah, I was gonna craft some steel knuckles, but we're just too low on steel. I also was gonna craft some new guns because we've unlocked a whole ton of them. Okay, they're all these blue ones, basically. AK-103, AK-74M, ASVAL, AUG, A3. Okay, I think we're heading up now. Yeah, go die. Hopefully not. Still rocking the pistol here just because it's silenced. And it uses a caliber of ammunition that otherwise I have no way to use with an assault rifle, so, you know, if there was some kind of an action skill that I was increasing, I'd be using the assault rifle, but for the day-to-day stuff, this is working just fine. And here is what we need, I think. Construction site boxes. Crap, just some basic frames in there. Oh, am I just seeing, that's a weapons bag on the little scissor lift here. I don't think I've ever found that before. Interesting, what do you got for me? You got some knuckle parts, some furious fists. Oh, that was the other thing with the knucks, is that I'm just a hair away from unlocking the legendary quality 6. So, you know, might as well save the resources for that instead of wasting them all on a level 5 set. This place ain't so bad. There's one more right there. Oh, if we could get 5 here and 5 at the next place, I would be just thrilled with myself. Whoop. That is a feral. What else you got for me up here? Another feral. That means we're probably going to get rads at the very end, I would say. Oh, a whole bunch more coming in. Get the real guns out. Probably not a bad idea to bring some of this cement mix home with me, too. And a construction site box. Come on! Nope. Just some iron. Construction site box. Another one. Yes, this was the perfect plan coming out here, I think. Another one here. Wire to glue. Actually, I do need glue because I ran out of bones, and I have contracted the malady known as thirst. So take some pure mineral water that I brought with me. Whoop. Goodbye, buddy. Oh, all the way down to the bottom. Fortunately, I don't need to kill him for any reason at all. Just bypass him. Another one taking a dive. I wonder if I can just get the rest to fall off as well. This one here is a little bit more clever. I think we're all set though. Oh, watch your feet. Another feral there. Uh-oh. Thank you for triggering that mine for me, bud. No, it's just forged iron off of those table saws there, but we also need mechanical parts, and we'll need gasoline too, so I figured we could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, do a bunch of cars, get the mechanical parts. What did we need those for, though? I think we need those for the weapon crafting kits, which are required to craft all these fancy Tarkov weapons. Well, this is the big battle right here. I guess I'm gonna jump across and see if I can see some barrels over there. See if I can blow a whole bunch of zombies up all at once over here. What are we looking at? Whoa! Bikers, lots of bikers. Let's get them over to this corner here. Oh, close, very close, very close. Come on. Nope, I don't think that's gonna, is it gonna work? I'll try it. It did like nothing. Shoot, let's try another one. Yep. That's a good one, right there. Let's try that one. Okay, I think that was all of them. I gotta kill the rest myself. Ah, here they are. They think they can make it to me. They definitely kinda can't. Whoop. Maybe they can. Just get this gun out. This isn't armor-piercing ammunition, but the stock 5.56 does have some armor-piercing capability, so... And I think that's it. Everyone else dove off the side, I believe. Is that where the loot is? No, the loot's above me, isn't it? Up here? Any more zombies up here? Yes. Hello there. Dead? And I believe we're free to loot up now. Get the main loot at least. Let's check this first. Bunch of wood. Medicine. Some food here. Ooh, lucky blueberry pie. Okay, whenever you get a blueberry pie and loot, it's automatically good luck. Look at that. Look, forge ahead. Steel shovel and 1 steel ingot. Bookstore box. Not much going on there. Working stiff box, though, gets me more shapes. Okay, that cost me a few lockpicks, but we're in. No beaker still. I'm just not even expecting a beaker. Whoa, a Glock 100 round C-mag. Oh my god. So recently I thought it would be kind of nice to have like a backpack fed pistol. I think that's pretty close though. Might have to go get myself a Glock instead of this USP 45. I wonder if there's any... Wait, what kind of a Glock does that go to anyway? That goes to a 45 Glock. Oh, so I definitely need to look into crafting one of those. I'll have to get some pistol parts because I only have 1. All right. Ooh, great. What are you eating over here? Is there a chicken like in my motorcycle, or is he like eating my motorcycle tire? That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to get out of here as fast as possible. Ooh, yep, a lot of zombies. All the zombies that fell down are now chasing me. So let's just get the bike turned around over here. Oh no, that's a bad spot. Bad spot. My bad. Get away from the bike there. Oh, thanks for helping me turn my bike around, actually. Yeah, I want to bring this over to the Joe Bro site over here, the Kaboom site, because I haven't been here in ages. It's not going to be any kind of a main loot here, but we're really just after the construction site stuff anyway. Can I squeak in here? I sure can. I think there's something going on here. Yeah, it won't even let me in here because there's going to be a button there, and I think that's the Kaboom button, but I also think there's a sequence of events, so we'll start at the bottom and work our way up and see if we can solve the mystery here. The good news is, I don't think we'll have to fight too many zombies here, or at least not too many like super strong type of zombies. Probably a fair share of just regulars, so that's button number 1. Whoop, little alarm there. I think that's just indicating that it's on. Oh, right there. Yep, that's what we want. Let me over there somehow. Just bounce. No, oh crap. It's actually a Mo power box. That is not what we want here. I'll take it though. Electrical traps, not bad. Speaking of electrical traps, we did get a dart trap bundle out of one of the tier 5 loot chests yesterday or the day before. And whoops. I guess I'm starting over. I did bring the darts over and I put them in the Horde base. So we're all topped off on darts for Horde night tomorrow night. And I also brought the 4th blade trap over there and stashed it. So we're good to go on Horde base stuff. We just gotta run over there and hook everything up, I think, and we'll be fine. Here you have button number 2. Yep, there's the alarm. 2 to go. Ooh, a hidden stash up here. Wow, man. Some of these are just loaded. Pipe bombs. Got a stock, ammo, a muzzle brake. Good stuff. I'd rather have like one forge ahead though, honestly. Up the climbing rope. Say we're probably about halfway there at this point. And this is button number 3. Got a gun safe here of all things that I just picked into. Oh, we're getting like really poor quality knuckle wraps. Quality 5 and a quality 4. Some magazines though. Uh-oh. Mutated zombie. And a bird. Come on, man. Whoa. Watch your feet around here. Oh! Just slightly off on my timing there. Okay, so button number 4 should be up here somewhere. Ah, yes. Button number, well, I'm not sure what happens after I press that button, so let's just get the looting out of the way first. There we go. 4 more, man. 4 more. We can definitely do this today. Today or tonight, I think. Are we all good here? Yeah, that's just a way down. I'll parkour down in a minute. Let's hit this. And I think that's it. Oh, still going off. That's definitely not a climbing rope. I thought it was for a second. Are we kabooming or no? We got to go downstairs and hit the button, right? All right, down I go. Just the easy express lane. And I think this is it. We're ready. We've wired up all the charges. Let's hit the button and see what happens. Some more beeping. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I can see the charges going off. Okay. Oh, a demo came out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep. Can we just get the button on that guy? Here, get a good gun out. Here he is. Oop. He's jumping all over the place. Ooh, run, 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 run. There he goes. Wonder where he was hiding anyway. So the building doesn't collapse, I guess. That's just not how it works. All right. Disappointing. Yeah, it was cool watching stuff blow up though. All right, we're definitely in screamer territory now, so let's push on. Jeez, I could probably get the magazines from like basically anywhere. Let's just look around and see if I can find another construction site, because right there, I see that big crane. Okay, I'm heading over there. Oh, there's another one up here on the left. Might have a couple of options here. Another one straight ahead, man. This city was like run down or something. They must have gotten a federal grant to refurbish all these buildings all at once. Ooh, untouched row of 5 mailboxes too. Don't you love it when this happens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing I really need there, but let's make some room here, and I guess we can do this one here. I don't see why not. It's another remnant, I believe. Just poke around here for a second. The Meridian Center, right? And see if these have the kinds of boxes that we're looking for. Hey, there's number 1. Yeah, we need 3 more now. One thing's for sure, there are some weird places in here. Look at this, climbing rope going down to the bottom of the elevator shaft for some medicine. I guess, oh, a button. Oh, and that just lets me back out on ground level, so the zombies can climb in and get to me, right? Yeah, I feel like we got better chances over at that one right there. Hold up though, I see a cement mixer up here. That could have 1. Oh, 2 more. Give me them bones. Gotta make more glue. It's pretty much nightfall now, so we're gonna have a lot of zombies to deal with once we hit ground level again. Still got quite a bit of real estate to cover here though. Whoa! Oh, I found some zombies. That or they found me, I'm not sure which. Oh boy. That got exciting all of a sudden. Oops, they're behind me as well. think that's it though. And yeah, there's nothing I can really see at the top of this tower here. Okay, so I guess there really isn't much here to loot at all. Okay, that was a big bust. After the success we had at the construction site, the skyscraper construction site, I figured we'd get more out of this, but not a whole lot going on here. So I'm gonna head, oh geez. You wanna try that one over there tonight? See if we can get these last 2 magazines? Yeah. I can't think of anything else better to do with my time. Whoa! I guess I'm going off the edge here, just debating whether I wanted to jump off or not. I guess the answer is yes. I need to stash up over here though. Yep. They're right on my tail. Yeah, you don't want to be shooting in the downtown in the middle of the night. The zombies come pouring out of everywhere. So instead, I'm gonna see if I can just parkour up in here a little bit. And yeah, at least get off ground level. Here we go. Get up into the meat and potatoes of this place somehow. Give me a second here. Here we go. Whoop. That just snapped off. Try this one here. There we go. And then across. Yeah, here we go. We're in the thick of it now. Uh-oh. I fell down, but I found a construction site box, so all's well that ends well. Oh, another one. Yes. There's zombies all over the place down here. Nope. Ooh, rad. Just run. I don't know. I fell down, so I don't know where I am. Here we go. Staircase. And I gotta actually probably kill that guy, right? Right? Nope. Okay. Moving on then. The problem is when you have parkour, you jump so high, you hit your head on everything. Here it is right here. Get away from my Forge Ahead magazine. Oh, that was a little bit less impactful than I was hoping for. There it is, 75. We've got it. I'm gonna get the main loot here though while I'm here. I might as well. I'm like 90% of the way there. And there's my main loot. Here's my main group of zombies. Just that's it. Oh, maybe that's where that rad zombie came from. He was up here and just kind of bailed down. Another Forge Ahead. I guess we're all set on that though. That gives me roughly about 20 hours or so, I think, to get the Crucible crafted, get forged steel production going, and craft myself new weapons and also new armor, because the armor takes steel as well. The main chest has really nothing. I mean, what do you expect here in the Pine Forest? We've long outgrown this area here. Unless we're looking for like parts or magazines, we're not going to find any sort of good weapons or tools around here. Guess I'll take some of these odds and ends with me. And yep, the zombies are closing in on me again, so whoop, down I go off the scaffolding and nice and safely down to my motorcycle. Let's go home. Oh, we've already got the resources for it too. Look at this, the Crucible, 4 minutes, and then we'll be rolling on forged steel non-stop for the next couple of days. And we're about to get a whole bunch of brand new weapons. Do we need more iron though? So we have 2,000 in the forge right now. How much do I have over here in the resource chest? Not much, but probably enough to just roll on steel until Horde Night tonight. So let's get that smelting in there. And I think it's just a bit of a waiting game now. I'm not gonna set out too far until I have everything rolling. The garden is all harvested and planted early this morning. I think the dew collectors are... Oh, the dew collectors have filled up, so we can work on boiling water. That's fun. Yeah, I think what I'll do, because I'm gonna need mechanical parts too, so... Let's get the Crucible, I'll get forged steel going, and then I'm gonna go do a car wrenching run. We need the fuel anyway, fuel and mechanical parts. Okay, here we go. How much can we do? 98 to start with. We're gonna need a lot more iron. But we can get iron from cars, so that's what we're off to do next. Gonna wrench down a whole ton of cars. Okay, that just about does it, I think. I need to probably just babysit the workbench for a little while. We're waiting on steel. We're waiting on weapons parts. We need to get a new weapon. I'll just get everything that we need together. Yeah, looking at the inventory. So we need extra engines. We need extra electronics, extra steel. We'll need repair materials. I'll just gather all this up right now while I'm thinking about it. and then we'll head over as soon as I get my new weapon probably, and we'll kind of do all the upgrades on the fly from there. All right, I finally made it. Cutting it real close though. It's 2000, so we got basically 2 hours to get this place operational. I think we're just about there though. Just hurry, hurry, hurry. Up here we need, yes, the hammer and the new blade trap, which is gonna go in immediately. Oh, tell me there's a wire tool in there. Oh, thank goodness there is, because I didn't have any back at home. Okay, so last blade, no, this is gonna be the first blade trap up front here. Although someone actually did recommend that we alternate the orientation here. So we have like one on each side. I think that's a good idea. So slide that in there, and we're daisy chaining these for now, I guess. And I also brought extra engines, and I brought, let's see, yeah, we need 2 more. Turn off, put the 2 in, turn on. I brought 6 more though, so we'll just stash those here so that someday we can have another generator and have it fully topped off with engines. Okay, that was that. Okay, let's do power test then. Was that on down there? I think it is. Yes. Okay, we got blade traps, we got darts. Those are both full, by the way. And that's to the electric fences. Let's go. Sorry, I'm trying to use the hammer as a wire tool. Yeah, let's get these connected up. The lights, nice. And then we'll have the lights also go to cold beer, and then cold beer is going outside to the open sign and the spotlight out there. Okay, so with that, I think we can do some concrete upgrades. I don't think we have to, but I've got the concrete and we got a little bit of time to spare, so let's roll. And man, I'm telling you, next week, we're gonna focus heavily on iron mining, probably tomorrow, so that we can get steel production going all week long. But next week, we're gonna have this base pretty much fully operational, up to forged steel, full complement of traps. I'm even crafting some motion sensors so that we can get some shotgun turrets set up here. Okay, that'll have to do it. I'm running low on resources, so this is it. I think we're about as ready as we can be. We'll just turn the darts on when we're ready. Come down here, hatch, hatch, and that's it. I think we're all powered up. We're operational. Let's do this. And so it begins once again. Okay, the zombies are in the tube. Let's turn the dart traps on and start wasting them. Ooh, I think we're getting rad vultures. I can see the green glow of them so far. We're getting feral whites. I can see that. And I've got the new FAL. And let's see how this goes. I got a silencer on it too. It does so much more damage. We can look at the damage and the stats on it later. But for now, I do want to focus on killing these zombies and repairing everything. Okay, why are we getting shot at by birds and stuff though from outside? What y'all doing? Please stop. Wow, okay. There we go, finally got him. Ooh, do we have full auto? I want, yeah, single fire please on the FAL. We're just taking pop shots. Ooh, we're getting rads. Nice, rad mo. Couple of them. No cops and stuff so far. And the zombies are getting pretty much all the way down. Wow, Arlene, somehow she's tanking it all the way down there. Birds are a bit of a nuisance, but I think the strategy is I just gotta change sides. I go over to the left side of the base, and that should force them to die, hopefully. All right, I did bring some pipe bombs with me. I think I can hear a rat. Do we have a rat in my horde base here? Here, drop a pipe bomb down there. They're just dying. I don't even need pipe bombs right now. Just keep up with the repairs. Oh, listen to that. The lull here. Does that mean we've already killed off a whole wave or what? I don't know. No, the zombies are back. Finally killed that bird on top of the base. Here, turn that off then. We'll take a break from the darts for a second. We don't need to use them all up. I don't know where all the zombies are. Massive lull here. You know, they're rolling in. They could be stuck in a building. Having a horde base downtown like this, I feel like it's pretty easy for them to get hung up on stuff temporarily. You know, a big chunk of the horde could just spawn somewhere behind a fence. This is my new favorite gun though. It's melting right through the zombies. It's pretty nice and quiet. I don't have a rad remover on it though. I don't have enough room, not enough mod slots. And I'd say now probably it's a good time for a pipe bomb. Let's see what that does. Whoop. Just launched a bunch of body parts out the back end, and they're starting to make it quite a ways down the tube here. Start blasting them a little bit. loosen them up. We've got lots of rads. Rads and ferals, I think, is what's messing us up right now. My first reload of the FAL. I got a 50-round magazine on this thing. I think it took 20, the stock magazine, so that's a huge upgrade. But, you know, you lose a little bit of damage, a little bit of, not damage, but like hip fire accuracy and, I don't know, just regular accuracy, I think. Oh, we did lose a blade trap. Get that topped off, as well as a couple of these electric fence posts out here. There we go. Back to full strength pretty much. How are things looking down here? Pretty good. I kind of like to sit here sometimes because you just get such an easier opportunity for headshots. If only I had a good scope for this. Don't even need it though. With such close range, iron sights are just fine. The only thing about being down here though is I can't do repairs, so I can only be here for a few seconds before I have to head back upstairs. Yep, speaking of that, let's turn the darts on here, and I will conduct some repairs. We are still up over 100 forged steel, so we have plenty, not only to get this done, but also to do further crafting when we get back home. And when it gets to be a little bit too much, just squeak a pipe bomb down there for him. Haha, love it. I ought to get some points into Demolitions Expert so we can start getting toward crafting grenades. That'd be nice. Somehow we've killed a deer out front. I have no idea how that's happened. Still doing great here so far. We're halfway through the horde. We're still getting rad mows, but pretty low volume overall. We might be through another wave. Oh yeah, here they come. They're rolling in now. New wave, I think. Oh, gee. I just like opened this door to take a peek outside, and like there's a whole line of zombies running underneath. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the party. The entrance is around front. I'll meet you there. Ah, look at them. They can't wait to get inside. Here, I got a fat pipe bomb for that giant group right there. I did momentarily, I didn't have the ammo locked on the bottom dart trap, but that is locked up now. I was gonna unlock it and just use one dart trap, but then I was like, oh, if we haven't even been using it, let's get the full complement going. And we are definitely getting cops in here now, so be a little bit careful. Get that blade trap back operational. I hope I did kill that cop because I don't want him to blow up early. Yeah, it's getting pretty busy down there now with the cops arriving, and we got more rads. A couple different types of rads now. Ooh, is that a dire wolf that I see? Oh no, it's a demo. We got demos here officially. Careful, headshots only. Nothing else can, oh, the only thing that can trigger him is me. So just let the traps do their work, I think. We'll focus on these zombies down here a little bit. Yeah, make sure everything is operational over here. It's getting a little bit crazy now. The zombies are working their way in deep. Here, just get me to the front of the line here. The demo is down. Hopefully he dropped me a loot bag. Plenty of those down there. Yep, start at the front and start working our way back to the front of the building here. Whoop. Big spider leap here. Luckily he's electrified. I guess that's a thing though. I guess you could technically put a cap on top of this to prevent that from happening. That's something to consider. Repair, 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 and reload. We've got another demo down there somewhere. I'm just taking very careful headshots until I can see him. He might be dead already. Dart traps are still going strong, man. I didn't expect them to last this long, but it's past 3 a.m. and they're still going. But I'm starting to run a little bit low on the 7.62, and I don't have much other ammo. I didn't really bring a whole lot with me. Whoop. We're losing traps here. Get those repaired. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yep. Get that one repaired too before it breaks. I don't have any extra traps either. Okay, it's coming down to the wire here. I don't think we're gonna kill off the whole horde anymore. Those days are behind us. Oh, we got a demo going off. Oh, another one's gonna go off. We're down to the last blade trap. Hopefully that didn't mess with the wiring. Oh. Uh-oh. We gotta get at... Oh, no. Can we fight him here? Whoop. No, we cannot. Okay, the base has failed. Ah, crap. We gotta get up here and give me some recog. We've got to survive another 20 minutes with no horde base. They've blown a hole in the side. Ah, the demos. Our game stage outpaced our ability to get forged steel, and we didn't have enough steel to get those critical parts of the base upgraded. So now we've got this to deal with. Yep, zombies are in the base, and zombies are now working their way to where I am. Crap, get that demo down. I might be able to hold them off here. Oh, geez. Up and get him into the spikes, I guess. We've got a little bit under 10 minutes, and then I gotta kill off the rest of them. Something set the demo off somewhere. Great. Okay, we're gonna have a massive mess to clean up here. That's okay. We can manage. I still got some ammunition, and Horde Night is officially over. Although that doesn't save us from the ones that are left behind. However, there doesn't really appear to be many of them. Maybe the demos killed off a whole bunch. Kill that guy. I don't think he's dead. Hang on. Turn all that stuff off. Got a rat somewhere, of all things, I think. Ooh. There he is. Yeah, I don't need to waste a whole bunch of ammo on that guy. Goodbye. Ooh, look at the bags here. Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna have to get some concrete made up to fill that hole in. Okay, I can hear some thrashing somewhere. So there are zombies left behind, probably stuck in buildings. That's okay. I'm gonna start looting up and get some of these bags taken care of. Starting with that big old orange one right there. Ooh, nice. Good stuff in there. 800 bucks. We'll need money to sell to the traders to make some money. Pipe pistols, though. Come on now. Lots of magazines. Okay, just scoop everything up. We'll go through it all later. Look at him here, though. Look how many loot bags we get off of this base. This is crazy, man. I've never had loot bags like this before. And it'll be better. I mean, actually, half the work is done. So one of the upgrades that I need to do here is replace these 3 floor blocks here. So like, I gotta knock those ones out, the middle one out, and that one out. And I'm gonna replace those shapes with something that's gonna allow the loot bags to kind of collect on the sides, like in a little gutter on each side, so that we're not interfering with the dart trap's ability, the bottom dart trap in particular. Of that shooting basically reliably all night long and hitting zombies and not hitting loot bags. Last couple of bags here, and there might be some more outside. I don't think that there were any. I didn't really kill many zombies up here, but did I kill enough out here to get a loot bag? No. Did I have any up on the rooftop here? Oh, one on the rooftop. Good thing I checked. I guess these spikes serve basically 2 purposes. Look at that, 8 in the wiring. Nice. Because we can kind of like kite the zombies on each side and impale myself in the process. Nice. Okay, let's take a gander at the loot that we got there. Oh, yeah. Oh, 8 in the Furious Fist. That's going to max me out. Yes. Steel Knuckles Quality 6 coming up. 5 into vehicles. 8 into tactical warfare. Oh, that's going to get me another higher level for my machine guns, I think. Probably. Yeah, we'll get it. I'm gonna get a 5.56 rifle crafted as well. So we'll roll, 2 weapons. We'll have a 7.62 machine gun and a 5.56 machine gun, and I'll just have to craft a whole ton of ammo for it. Here he is, the last zombie of the Horde Night has finally broken free. Shot his arm off immediately. No. Get away from those electric fence posts. We're gonna need basically a full complement of those again. Yeah, 12 exactly, and we need 3 new blade traps, and then this whole wall will need to go up to steel, because the problem is that the wall as concrete, I think it can withstand maybe 1 demo blast, but we had a chain reaction there. Absolute worst case scenario, and we couldn't withstand it. But if we get forged steel and we make the whole wall out of that, I think we'll be good to go. Everything here, give me my tools back, but everything here can stay here, I think. Yeah, I like to have some just regular supplies out here. And I'm gonna actually, yeah, give me the mix, I guess, because I'm gonna go make some shapes, because we're gonna fill all of this in over here with concrete, and we'll have a lot of demo work to do as well. I'll see if I can get myself a steel pickaxe. Yeah, oh, that's probably first thing to do, right? I'll get myself a steel pickaxe, and then we'll go do a day of mining, get the iron, get it smelted, craft the steel, craft more concrete mix, and we'll be back over here in a day or 2 to fill everything in and do all the remodeling. But that'll have to do it for this one. Thank you very much for watching my back out there, and I will see you later on this morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time the chop shop was blasted apart by a bunch of demos, but we did manage to obtain the crucible, and forged steel production is underway. So the task today is to grind resources for a while before heading back over to the Horde base for massive renovations and repair. Here we are. The first thing we gotta do today is I have 2 treasure maps, one here and one way over there. That one over there is in the pine forest. And I'm gonna dig these up so that we can get, whatever's inside. Maybe a beaker, maybe a bunch of money. And then I do need to head back to the base a couple of times. I've got a whole bunch of stuff crafting. I'm crafting new armor, new weapons, and it's all taken a whole bunch of time. So we'll work on this first, and then tonight we'll do iron mining. Aha, box number 1. What you got for me? Got steel knucks. I actually crafted myself a quality 6 set of those, so we're all set. And otherwise, just a little bit of ammo. Let's test out the new knuckles on this guy. Hello there. Dead. Trying to kill the snake here. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't quite get out of here. There we go. Yeah, so the zombies are now on insane difficulty. So we're dealing with Nightmare plus insane difficulty. It's going to be a little bit crazy. I don't think it gets any worse than this. Could it possibly get worse than this? I guess we'll find out. The terrain certainly couldn't get much worse. Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's spend the skill points from last night. Since we're going to be digging a lot, let's just do it. Let's just go into strength. I've been trying to wait and see if I could get the cigar and everything, but it hasn't quite worked out in my favor, so I'll just take all 4 of those points into strength and minor 69er. And I do have a forgetting elixir now. Ooh, I'm one-shotting Stoil. Yes! That is super helpful. But yeah, if I get a strength mod and a cigar, I have that forgetting elixir. I could just respec my points around a little bit and get those points back. Okay. I think I can grab it here. We get... Oh, another drum mag. A whole bunch of money. No beaker, though. That's okay. So that chore is done. Let's go back home. That should allow me to get quality 6 for the miner gloves. That'll be a huge step up in the mining. That's going to be good for more damage for the mining tools. And I'll follow that up with, it's either harvest or stamina cost. I feel like stamina cost is fine. We'll do the miner helmet after that, getting a custom flashlight for that helmet as well, so I don't have to swap it around. And other than that, we're waiting on more steel, and I'll show you the gun that we're gonna get here. The M249, aka the Saw machine gun here. Takes 5.56. No description apparently. No description needed. This thing just wastes zombies. And I'll make some more custom armor once the steel starts pulling through. Okay, I made up some more crafting kits. This will be basically it right here for the miner set. Quality 6 outfit. And with that, I think we need to go get some more iron. Let's do this. We're gonna mine all through the evening, through the night, into the morning, and then I'll get both forges. I'll get a crucible for both of them, and we'll just be smelting iron for the next forever. There we go, 147 steel coming up, and there's plenty more to come after that. So with that chore done, what do you say we gather up some materials and head over to the Horde base and get that place at least semi-operational again? All right, we're here. Quick damage assessment. It's looking bad in there. Yeah, out front, we lost some stuff. Electronics outside, remarkably, are still okay. Did I lose my cold beer sign? I did not. All the lights are good, so we just needed 12 electric fence posts. I can work on that. And basically an entirely new floor. I'm gonna start then by clawing out the existing floor so I can replace the shapes that make it up. Okay, so while I was doing that, a wandering horde blew by, and they're just kind of lurking in the park next door. And I'd like to give the old steel knuckles a spin this morning. So let's see how it goes here. Insane zombies, but legendary steel knucks. Nice. Oh man, what a power leap. Both for the zombies and for me. I mean, I still have to be pretty careful, but I'm feeling pretty good about that. Okay, so the floor is done, but I'm gonna see if I can dig out a little bit underneath this, and we'll create like a concrete subfloor. Okay, and the reason I'm still using the old quality 5 pickaxe here is because I don't have any steel tool parts. In this entire 30 days, I've not found one single steel tool part. So let's plan this out here. So I've made some extra concrete shapes, a couple more rolling in there. I think I'm just gonna do cubes here on the bottom. So what you could do is continue digging this out to be like a full-on trench, but I think personally that kind of defeats the primary strength of this base, which is the zombies have nowhere to go. We want the zombies to stay right in this corridor here and continue getting hit by traps and us shooting at them. We don't want them falling down below or anything to cycle back around, because that's just gonna allow the rads to heal and basically just decrease the amount of damage that we can do at a time. Yep, fill this all in over here. So yeah, we want this to be, you know, not flat. That's why we're doing this. We don't want this to be flat, but we do want it to just basically contain the zombies. So one idea that I had, I was just looking at these round shapes that I was using for supports, and I was thinking if I just put these 3 pipe pieces down here, is that gonna be enough of a gutter to kind of hold all the loot bags? Because now that I'm looking at it, I kind of don't think that that's exactly what I'm looking for. So I've tried to do something like this in the past, and I've run into the issue that we're missing a very important shape. So this gable 3/4 is basically what I want, but you see how that's depressed by a 1/4 meter? So that's not good. But on the other side, you'd want to put the cube corner bevel, and that would line up pretty well, and that would create a really nice gutter. Let me just look at it on this side as well. But I don't think there is a proper shape that goes in the middle here that that's, you know, the full, it's not the 3/4 height, it's like the full height. I think I've scoured these shapes before looking for this, and it's just nowhere to be found. It's this one right here, gable pyramid cube half. That's what I want. However, that has like this bevel on the side, and so if I like strung that along, kind of gives it like a sawtooth appearance. It's kind of not bad. I might roll with that now that I've put it down like that. But you know, ideally I would want a full, like a full gable, I think is what it would be called. Is that okay though? Or so that's gonna cause little dips that the zombies like go up and down in. That's not an issue, is it? Yeah, where, oh where is my full gable, basically, I think was what the name would be. Gable full, or what is it? Wedge tip full is another option here, but that's kind of a steep angle, and I don't know if I like that particularly. To match up on the other side, we would need a wedge 60. So that's what that would look like. And the zombies do path on the tips of these wedge tips. But would they kind of get stuck down in the side? Let me string that up a little bit, because that's kind of intriguing. Okay, so there that is. Is that... Which one's better, do you think? I like this one. With like that, just the small gutter to hold the loot bags. But this one over here is deeper. It'll hold more loot bags. I kind of like the angles of it too. Like aesthetically, it looks pretty cool. Who's banging on stuff out here? You're driving me nuts. There's a zombie in a bush somewhere beating on a mailbox or something. I can't find him. Found him. Okay, it's decision time. I gotta commit to something in here. I think for the sake of like cleanliness, where there's these like serrations, I guess in this one, I'm gonna probably not use that one. And we'll roll with the wedge tips and the wedge 60s here. And man, this is... Okay, I'm gonna put it in as wood first then. And I'll try to go find a zombie and bring them over here and just see how they behave. Because I don't want to do this and then have to claw it all out again after I discover that it doesn't work very well. Okay, I've got one. I'm gonna head in. I've got the electricity on. We'll just see what happens, I guess. Here he comes. Oh, electricity is not on, apparently. Well, he seemed to path down it just fine. Okay, so, oh, right, because, yeah, we lost all the fence posts and they're all daisy-chained. Ooh. Yeah, I guess that's a good case study in why you don't daisy-chain things. I don't know. I think that's going to work relatively fine. My worry is that they're going to get jammed down in there a little bit. See if I knock them down. So... You're not gonna, like, get stuck down there, are ya? Gonna crawl around a little bit? I suppose this is gonna work. Dead bodies kind of pile up in there too. Yeah, because dead bodies will also block the darts a little bit, so... Alright, I'm committing to it. Let me rip this all out and replace it with concrete. Okay, and then I do need to do just a little bit more demo work because aesthetically, there's just something I really want to do here on the front face of the base here. There we go, just had to knock out those 5 blocks there and took me forever to find that shape. I mean, I was staring at the shape menu for, goodness, it was probably 2 or 3 minutes straight, and so I just run this all the way up, and it's going to create this barber pole kind of effect. I'm going to upgrade that to steel, or at least parts of it eventually. But I do want to kind of get it painted up so I can see what it looks like a little bit. There we go. Paint and paintbrush. See how that looks. Red, red, and then blue. That looks pretty good. Okay, now we just got to do the trim for it. There it is. And whoa, my goodness. Are we alive? Yeah, we're good. And then there's a way to... Yeah, let's just get the door trim 1 meter... that one. And I kind of want to trim out the sign here as well. Oh. Yeah, we're going to have to come up with a slightly alternative lighting system, I think. I don't think my land claim is close enough. Oh, hello there. I guess we can test out the base a little bit more. I mean, I don't... It's not going to be a good test because what we really need is like 30 zombies to squish in here and see what happens when they're all jammed up. But the gutters, I mean, that's how it's supposed to work there. But it's supposed to be filled with loot bags. You know, and the odd zombie, I guess. No big deal. Put the land claim in here, I guess. Pick up that light and should be able to string around the frame for the sign here now. With a tiny little door trim corner to fill in those gaps. And that's it. Okay, so now this can't be white all the way around. We're gonna have to come up with a new color theme, but yeah, man, that looks so cool. I gotta shout out the person who recommended the chop shop for the name of this base and then also recommended the barber pole, man. Just a classic idea, love it. Just get everything ship shape and then I'll probably catch up with you back at the main base tonight or later on this morning. And we'll come up with the project for the rest of the day. Okay, the chop shop is good to go. I've stopped by home and fixed all the forges and stuff. I got a little bit of new gear and stuff, but nothing significant. I've got like a nail gun crafting and I put a new forge down. And now what I would like to do is see if I can track down a working stiff tools and see if I can get some steel tool parts because I need to get a new ratchet. I need to get a new pickaxe and that ain't gonna happen all by itself. Ooh, right here on my left. Guess we gotta try out the new foul. See how this works in the day-to-day. Worked great on Horde Night. What are we getting? Oh, basically one-shot kills looks like. Oh, nice. That's what you get for like being fully spec'd into machine guns. I guess, yeah, that's a machine gun, right? I just have it on single fire, so it kind of acts like a DMR, but I guess it has multiple purposes. Here we go. What are we pulling out of these? Well, not much in that one. What about the store shelves? Do these contain steel tool parts? Or mechanical parts? I guess we're We're getting warmer. Wire tools. I guess we're getting colder now. There's some motor tool parts. Okay, I'm good on those though. More nails. There we go. That was 3 steel tool parts right there. Okay. So that's not even enough to get like one. Well, I could get like a lower quality. Oh, there's 2 more. Oh, we're on the right path. If we could do this working stiff tool shop and maybe 1 more, then again, I'm only halfway through the shelves, then I think we'll have the parts that we need to get the new tools then. 2 more. Oh, we've got it. Have I like not searched any of these shelves like in the past 31 days or what? I couldn't believe that I didn't have any. There's 1 more there. Oh, we're gold now. We're good. So, yeah, we'll need a ratchet and a steel pickaxe. And I'll just have to settle for quality 4, quality 5, and, you know, maybe we'll find something better or find some more parts, get a quality 6 in the future, but not exactly necessary. All right, let's finish this place off then. Might as well while we're here. Stiff box here. Just a magazine. 52 out of 100. So I think that said it was getting me like a level 4 pickaxe. Level 3, level 4. So we'll look to get one of those. And I think I'm up to level 5 on ratchets. Oh, that's actually steel tools quality 5. So let's see here. I got 8 parts. It'll be 3 for the ratchet, 5 for the pickaxe, I think. Unless I can find some more here. But, you know, I think those shelves probably are better than these working stiff boxes from what I've seen so far. Yeah, iron fire axe. See, if that was like a steel fire axe, I'd just scrap it and get a part that way, but that's not how it's gonna work. Oop, a burnt feral zombie. Oh yeah, this is how brawling is supposed to go. Getting 1 hit point back per punch, so just laying it on him. Miraculously didn't get any kind of a sprain or a fracture there. Ran out of stamina. I feel like I can finally brawl properly now. More magazines, come on now. It's like some days I'm looking for magazines and I'm like, come on, show me the magazines. And then other days I'm looking for parts and I'm like, what are you doing showing me all these magazines, huh? This must be the main jam in here. Oh, I was gonna try and sneak up on someone, but not happening now. Oh yeah, it just on single fire. It's awesome. All right, what we got in here? We got steel tool parts. Ooh, 3 of them. That is pretty much all we need. We can head back to the base once again for another round of crafting. We're just at that stage. I had spent so many days off looting, and then we had to fight the horde, and then I kind of fell behind on crafting a little bit and resource harvesting. How about the big chest? Any beakers in here? Nope. The tank gloves. I am crafting myself a full set of quality 6 armor. It's going to be a mix and match though. I prefer to do mix and match to get the bonuses that I like, and instead of just having a full thematic set, because none of the thematic set bonuses are particularly strong. Like, I think for the set that I'm wearing right now, it's like consume less food and water, and at this point I'm all set on that. Okay, that was actually a great success. After all the failures recently, I was not expecting that to go so well. I actually still have a lot of time. Maybe we look around for a hospital or a poppin' pills or some other likely candidate that might have the beaker in it. Oh. Navasgain Central Station. Okay, that's probably not gonna have a beaker in it, but I did... Oh, I've been here before. This actually might be the one that I stepped foot in and was like, no. Because like that was like week 1 or whatever, and I was a little bit scared, but now I think I can do this. I know I can do this. I want to see what's in here. Navasgain Transit. Shush. You too. Might be a lot of zombies in here. Not exactly sure. Oop, they're coming from behind me as well. Wow. Kind of are a lot of people here. You guys are beating me up. Whoop, they're still falling down. Giggles over here. There's more above me as well. Maybe I should secure the area here. Oh yeah, for sure. Area secure. Reload. Oh, we got some custom signs up here for the transit system. Indigo line, fuchsia line, beige line, all delayed. Got some turnstiles here. Oh, these are... Oh, interesting. Can operate the door by using the turnstiles like that. I'll just jump over. Oh, geez, look at this. There's like a big old train system here. Aha, the police officer. Good thing you didn't see me jumping over the turnstiles. I could have gotten arrested. All right, what you got for me on that equipment rack? Couple pieces of armor. Not bad. Uh-oh. More cops somewhere. Oh. On the other side, maybe? Oh, boy. I kind of hear it a lot. Oh, they're in the train here. How do I get in there? I want to get in there and fight. Oh boy. Maybe I got to go around over here. Ah, yes. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kind of a lot of zombies started showing up here. And there's a rat somewhere. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. Good here. Get that rat out of here. Okay, I gotta get in here and kill this stupid cop. Get the fully automatic weapons out. There we go. Oh, I found him. Oh, a whole bunch in here. Get rid of Stoofus. Get rid of Velo here. Wow, what's going on? Look at the graffiti and everything. It's so dirty and dingy in here. This is awesome. Whoop. More. Hello there. Brad's down here as well. I gotta get rid of this gun now. It's really not doing a whole lot of damage compared to the FAL. So I'm crafting the 249 back at home. I'm hoping that that's doing considerably more damage. Using the same ammo type, just, you know, packing a better punch. And Joe, Angel, kill you. And I think we're probably done with the train now. And as far as I can tell, nothing here on the, oh, maybe something here on the other side of the track. This might be just an alternative exit. Kind of control room here. Oh, there's a bunch of loot over there. Here, get the guns ready. It's got to be some kind of an ambush waiting for me. Oh, okay, that's where I was over there. Oh, that button does not work the way you'd want it to. Oh, pigeon. Where'd he go? A rat and a pigeon. Just waste them all. Oh my God, man, with these rats. These guys are super annoying. Oh, goodness. I guess there was just rats guarding all the supplies here. And I'm like, oh, this is our medicine. Savage Country never really has much in it, in my experience. Passing gas box here. We're probably fine on whatever's in there. Yep. And some more ammo. That's always nice. All collapsed in the tunnel over there, but there are some more, I don't know what these would be, like drainage tubes, canals, something? I don't know. Whoop. Somebody's hanging out down here. It's Cop, Norm McMullen. Another one over there, Robbie. Whoop. Kind of a few here now. More rats. Great. Definitely some banging going on above me though. The zombies have heard me. They know where I am. Yeah, are they? Yep, they're at the top of the sewer there. Nope, that's not even the street level. I don't know what this is up here. I'm about to crawl up here and find out. Get back. Oh, it is. This is underneath a bridge somewhere. Grab that stuff. Wow, that brought me underneath like all of these other places. Yeah, that went underneath Special Tots over to that bridge over there. Oh, wow. Well, I'm very glad that I went down there to check that out. That was awesome, but I'm still on the lookout for a Poppin' Pills or a Hagashi place or a hospital or anything like that, you know, places where we could find a beaker. So I'll drive around town for a little bit, see if maybe there's something out there that I haven't found yet, and if not, we'll just head back home. No, unfortunately, I did not find anything good to raid. I think that we're better off spending our time in the snow biome from here forward. So I'm gonna tuck myself in tonight. I might dig up a little bit of clay soil. We're kind of running low on that. And I'll finish up all of the crafting. We should have a brand new 249 in here, but we need a steel ratchet and a steel pickaxe as well. And I'll have to babysit the forges a little while and make sure that these are cranking out forged steel while I'm away at the snow biome. So why don't we call it right there? We will start our expedition north first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we repaired the chop shop and crafted a variety of new tools and weapons. So now we're prepared for our expedition to the Snow Biome, which is the location of the Trader Temple where we can do some bartering and where we will certainly find our biggest challenge yet. And here we are at the Trader Temple. Barely see it through the fog over here. Well, okay, so what do you suppose is the best way to get up there? There's a sign right here. It has arrows pointing both ways. I'm gonna head over to the right. Okay, I see how it is. So there's 3 signs, one pointing left and right, one pointing left and one pointing right. I guess we're gonna go left, lefty-loosey. There's a little trail right here. Yeah, another sign right there. We're going in the right way. I get the sense here that we're just circling around to the other side. Oh, we got zombies just kind of waking up around here. Head on a swivel, I suppose. Majestic donut there. Whoa, holy crap, a whole bunch more. Hold on a second here. Gun's not loaded. I had all night to reload it, and I forgot. What's new there? Yeah, I can get it reloaded now. Go. Oh yeah, this is not packing as much of a punch these days, is it? With the insane zombies? Just a bunch of duffel bags. Oh, a rat remover, nice. Just a bunch of duffel bags around here, but apparently worth searching them. Ooh, level 5 pistol, nice. All right, well, the whole pile of junk here. I guess we're proceeding on to the back. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, so I think doesn't matter which side you go, it's gonna lead you around to the main entrance here on the back. All right, man. It's gonna be quite a hike to get up there, and this is technically a POI. It is a tier 1 POI by the looks of it. Oh, look at that. Look at that, my first little sneaky bit of loot here. A hidden stash in the bottom of the pond with some scavenger gloves. Not bad, man. I wish I would have had those gloves. For all the wrenching that I did on the way over here, I probably would have worn them. Oh man, look at all this real estate though. There could be secrets everywhere. I think I should probably just stay on the beaten path over here for now. And now the climb begins. It's like a big old pilgrimage. If you want to see the traders, you really got to put the effort in. We're kind of going into a cave now. I'm gonna get the 249 saw out just because it's kind of close quarters here. I guess we could turn a corner and see a rat or something anywhere. Whoop, up and over, and yeah, we're probably about halfway there now. And we've got birds, from what I can hear. Oh, check, okay, I'm gonna go explore over here a little bit, because we've got this, like, this area here where it kind of bisects into 2 different mountains. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, what did I tell you about the rats? Whoa, man. Yeah, what I tell you, this thing just wastes zombies. And there's half a belt gone right there. Hopefully we find some more ammunition. I could probably buy some while I'm here if I had to. Where did they come from? Oh, little cubby over here. No loot though. No loot, but it reminds me I should probably get a bedroll going out here somewhere. Oh, we've got zombies above as well. He doesn't dare to make the jump himself, so I have to coax him a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna continue heading up. Whoop. Gonna sneak a couple bullets into that bird. There we go. And we're here. That is the trader compound right there. And this is the trader's temple over here, which I do want to check out. Some fancy, like, Asian, Japanese style architecture here. Whoa, watch your face. Uh-oh, how many we got here? 2 rats off the bat. I do have a rat remover on this, in addition to my pistol and my knucks also. I have rat removers. Everything but this, basically, because this doesn't have very many mod slots. And I want the silencer and the mag extender on this. Didn't I see a snake right here? I can hear it. Oh, there he is. Need the bones, buddy. Oh, what you got here? This is the snake trap? Ooh, is that another hidden stash down there? Oh, AK-74 hexagon waffle maker. Yeah, we've graduated beyond the AK-74 now, so I'm all set on that. Ooh, Ammo pile too. Nice. Yeah, again, there's probably more loot around here somewhere, just like on the cliff face here, but I don't know if I really dare to jump down there. I mean, I've got 5,000 dukes, so I can fall 15 meters, but I can't fall 50 meters, that's for sure. Whoops. Hey, there we go. Oh, a landmine as well. Well, don't mind me just... Oh, it doesn't even go off. I can't step on it either, because I've got that book that allows me to step on landmines. Oh my goodness. There's another one right there. All right. Well, with that, let's go in and check in with the traders. Oh, hold up, hold up. There's like a playground out here on the back. Like, oh, look at the slide going right off the side. Like they bring their kids over here and they're like, hey kid, use the slide. You'll be fine. And then they had no more kids to deal with. Got some food here. I am very hungry and I did not bring really any food. I brought 10 sham sandwiches with me. Look at these people. They're just torturing the children around here. And a fire going under the tire swing here. This is great. What else is going on around here? Just a big nitrate rock here. I guess that's it. Yeah, so I did bring some sham sandwiches. Oop, I thought that was another hidden stash there. So we can do a sham slam later, but I'm mostly probably just gonna buy a bunch of food. Yeah, they want me to... Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're about to get a whole bunch of rewards. Here, just get rid of all these car batteries and make some room in the inventory because we've been killing zombies and completing challenges and we're about to get paid for it. I'll take 762. I'll take big hitters because I've read all the rest of those. Ooh, contact grenades for sure. Thank you very much. A triple armor pocket mod. No. Cigar. Definitely cigar there. A quad pocket mod, which would completely open the backpack. I think I only have 5 spots left. Or the treasure hunter mod for loot stage and XP gain. You know what? I can deal with a little bit of encumbrance. I'm okay with that. And... Ooh, okay. I can craft crucibles, legendary parts, I can find those. The super corn seed recipe is pretty rare, I'll take that. And I guess that's all we get. Okay, so before those batteries disappear on me, take the awesome sauce. Oh, no, oh, they all disappeared. No, I missed it. Oh, that's okay. I didn't have much inventory space anyway, so I'm just gonna start selling off a little bit of the junk that I've accumulated here. Yeah, I guess that'll just about do it there. Made a little bit of money. I do have that one mod slot. Oh, shoot. I did put the perception mod on, and then I took a point into lucky looter, so my lucky looter is dependent on the perception mod. Oh, I can't do the treasure hunter oh, shoot. That's right, you can only mix and match so much here. Okay, I'll think more on that later. All right, for now, let's just do some buying while I still have that awesome sauce going. Duct tape. Yes, I will take all the duct tape I can get today. What about you, Hugh? What you got? Oh my goodness, a scar heavy for 50 grand? I guess I'll have to pass on that for now. Contact grenades. Hugh is speaking my language here. A fortitude mod. Yeah, we definitely need to get that. Okay, so... That's the one. That's 3 skill points that we save by having that on. Strength mod, I can put that into my mining helmet. She's selling the chem station. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if I don't find the beaker while I'm out here, I'll probably have to buy one of these on the way home. Okay, and I think I'll have to call it right there. I did get a bunch of stuff. I've read a bunch of magazines already, but we made some good progress there. And I've got a whole bunch of grenades, which is probably like the #1 thing that I'm happy about here. But we got like tape and mods and tool parts and stuff. So we should be good. That's basically our one and perhaps only trip here to the trader, unless I save up a little bit more and get the chem station. I can't spend any more money though because I'll go under my 5,000 Duke threshold. How do I get down? Here it is. And I want to be able to have my safe fall distance in case I gotta bail off a rooftop to avoid zombies or something. Or if I just want to bail off the side of a POI to save some time. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we got to have that safe fall distance. That just saves you a bunch of time and energy. Speaking of time, though, it's getting late and we need a safe house. So let's see if we can even find town. I'm just kind of it must be a volcano here because it's like rising up out of the ground a little bit. Yeah, I think the town's got to be up ahead here. So we'll scoot in, find something easy that we can clear out and set up shop on the rooftop. Oh, and you know what? The other thing I need to do while I'm here a little bit is some hunting so I can get more bones for glue. There we go. I can just use the knucks to harvest, get the full harvest off of them. And that's good for 42 bones. Good stuff. Okay, town is just up ahead. This bridge, though, is out of commission, so we're gonna go around. Here we go. Yeah, this is it right here. This is the town. This is a prison up ahead here. I don't know about dipping. I might go in there eventually, but not right this second. Let's find something a little bit more tame for tonight. Oh, this might do the trick right here. We're in the right neighborhood. Industrial district, fire station. I'm kind of leaning toward that being the place where we hunker down here for the next couple of days. Yep. Okay, right here at the fire station. Don't overthink it. Let's just get out of here and start clearing this place out. It is 19:45, so we're in a hurry. That's what we brought the beer for. It's happy hour somewhere. Here we go. Whoops. Oh yeah, that beer makes me pretty much unstoppable. Take that. Feral White. Bring it on, buddy. Couple from outside. Soldier, one punch kill, man. I'm like a ninja. Rad. Got the rad remover on this. Go ahead. Take your best shots. I get more hit points with every punch. 7th curse on somebody. Okay. Probably should go a little bit easy here. Starting to bleed hit points a little bit. Dead. Okay, and whoop. I think that rat is still alive. Are you kidding me? How about now? Yeah, I think we almost have it now. Got the rooftop crew up here. Oh, another one of those stinking rads. Okay. Yeah, just get them all together. This'll work. Bring it on. Yeah. Okay, might have been a bit of a waste of ammo there, but definitely worth it. Yep, and that's just gonna be what the snow biome is like, I guess. Okay, we do need to knock out the staircase, and then we should be good to go to stay here for a while. Where are we at? Right here. Get me my new level 5 steel pickaxe. Let's see if I can just chop these out here. That ought to do it, that's fine. Okay, let's get up here, get some storages down, and start settling in. Now look at this group of friends that has joined me. Man, every single time, these downtown areas are just completely saturated with zombies. Well, that's an interesting behavior right there. The way they're all clustering up back there. Here, I'm gonna do one grenade on the ground, and then one grenade with the pin pulled, and yeah, that did a lot of damage to me, but it cleaned house. And then just you two left, right? What a mess. Nice. All right, at least now I can go to my motorcycle and get the rest of my gear. Okay, I'm all tucked in here. The motorcycle is unloaded. I'm gonna work on getting a forge, campfire, and all that stuff. Just get some storage set up over here. And this loot here is not going anywhere, so I think we'll crack into that pretty much first thing tomorrow morning. And just like that, it is morning. Just been kind of picking through the loot down here, downstairs. And there's a loot bag out there from last night. Oh, the tank helmet. Stun resist, heavy armor. Oh, that's pretty cool. I prefer the medium set, though. That's giving me like a loot stage bonus. Anything else down here before I go kill this stupid rat? Nope. Look at him. He's stuck in that little tiny groove there. Ah, so annoying. Anyway, I've cracked into the main loot over here. Let's see what we can pull out. Medical supplies first. Extra bandage. Ammunition here. Another rat remover. Nice. We're swimming in those now. A couple of old magazines here. Working stiff box for some cobblestone. Unlocked ratchet quality 6. Some peas for breakfast. And the main box gets me a treasure map. The Glock 100 round C-Mag for 9mm. We got the one before for 45 caliber, and that's about it. Might as well read that treasure map while we're here. I wouldn't be opposed to going to dig that up. Nice, it's in the snow biome, so we'll get a good fat loot stage bonus for it. Okay, so I was looking at that place right there. That's the Poppin' Pills factory. I think that's a good first place to raid this morning. Close to home, and also good chance for a beaker in there, I think. Yeah, and I would wager I think it's that room back there. That room back there is filled with chemistry piles. And I don't know, I think that there's a good chance to get a beaker out of it now. We got a long way to go between now and then. And I'm hungry. I forgot about that problem. I do have a hobo stew back at home. I think I'll run and get that. That way we won't be too hungry while we're here. And chase that down with the mineral water. All right, here we go. Let's just lead off with the good stuff. Get some beer in me. How we doing on ammo? Low on 5.56, good on 7.62. Could use a couple of reloads. We're pretty good on 45 as well. Hopefully with the beer in me, can lean into the melee a little bit. All right, reload this. And we're ready for the first big battle here. Was that a feral cop in there? Yeah, I do believe so. Here, shut the rest of them in there. 2 ferals now, plus whoever's behind me. They're gonna just be constantly lurking in, I think. Yeah, another one over there. Loot bag with some yucca juice. Nice. Rogue gloves for lockpicking speed. Well, if I still have those on me by the time I get to the main chest, I will definitely toss those on. Okay, that wasn't even what I would classify as the first big battle. The first one is kind of on the stairs. This is just like a little warm-up with a bunch of ferals. It's gonna be all rads at the end, isn't it? Yeah, I do think so. Aha! I'll just toss those rogue gloves on right now. Why not? There we go. Okay, not bad. Ooh, some 5.56. Good stuff. Just toss that right into the saw. Just in time, I'm sure. How we doing on beer? We got 10 seconds on the beer. Let's just top that off. And here we go. The first big one. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, well, 5. 5, and they don't stand a single chance, do they? The ferals kind of do. Bring it on. Oh, we also got the security guard. Or, nope, we did not already get him. Take care of these guys. Oops. I'm fine. Oh, a couple more behind me. Oh my goodness, a whole bunch. Yep. There we go. Take that. Nope. Tried to shut him out. There ought to be some good loot on this. Equipment rack gets me nerd gloves, undecided gloves, scrap both of those. Weapons rack here for machine gun parts and some arrowheads, which I don't think I need. Oh, elevator shaft with some medicine. Not bad. Aha, that guy. Almost forgot all about him. Okay, ammo's good, health is okay, beer is still flowing. Let's get a move on. Starting with this room here. Extra bones, and yeah, this is the big room that I was talking about. Don't we have chem piles in here somewhere? There's some medical supplies in this room. Let's just jump straight down. Yes, there they are. Is there anyone to kill? No, I think we're free to loot up at least a little bit. Let's try these out. Come on, beaker. Nope, that one's totally empty. A chem pile with nothing piled into it. Nitrate and lead. Yeah, okay, so bust. Major bust on that one. Still a lot left to go, though. Oop. I knew there was someone over here. Can't resist the knuckles, though. Well, we kind of can. Oh, my goodness. There we go. First aid. Oh, propofol injection. I don't even know what that does. Just put it in me. It'll do something to help me out, I think. And yeah, what's the deal here? Just open this and we got a massive fight here. Yeah. I don't have any beer in me, but I'll make do with what I have. The propofol is still in me. There we go. Flawless victory, 182 hit points still. I'm all topped off. Chem pile. Nope. Medical supplies here. We do have the stimulant. Oh, that's the nasty one that that messed me up the last time I took it. Oh, there it is, the beaker. We're gonna get a chemistry station finally. Nice. Magazines. Oh, nice. Okay, so this paid off already. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be in this room over here. You know, close enough. I thought it was gonna be in this room over here, but okay, we're heading up. We got a whole bunch of zombies outside. They're driving me nuts, but That's okay. Hopefully they'll lose track of me as I get in here. Whoop. Nice of you guys all to drop in on me. Oh, we do have our first rad of the morning right there. Ooh, I just blasted him with a right hook. Took his whole face right off, I think. Maybe we'll get some cool guns or something. But first, yeah, we have a huge battle up here. And this is where we're gonna get the grenades out. Well, first of all, drink some beer. Stun resist, stamina regen, etc. Secondly, blast those guys. Got some sneak attack damage on the grenade, however that works. And the rest of you? Yep. Oh, here we go. Just gonna do the run around, I think. Whoa, I'm feeling weak already. That means it's time to get the good guns out. And generate some heat. Good enough. Finish her off with the Nux. Challenge complete. Kill Big Mama zombies. And we're infected and fatigued. I did pull out some honey. We can fix that at least before it gets out of control. Also, I'm hungry, so I'll eat some of this cornmeal. Probably not a bad idea to just take some of these fort bites. I'll drink some of this murky water to chase it down. Still got that water purifier on the helmet, so it's fine to take. And we're traveling light today, so I'm getting rid of most of the loot. Just keeping the important stuff with me. And I think we're about halfway. But the worst is yet to come, because it's all the actions down in the basement, isn't it? Oh, I love how they just go flying sometimes. Man, these are all ferals here. So it's getting more and more difficult as I go along. How am I so hungry after I had that hobo stew? Did I eat? I definitely ate that hobo stew. You wouldn't know it though by how hungry I am. Holy, okay. We are running now. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of zombies in there. Do we need grenades or? I think I ran off before they really registered where I was. We've got to string them out a little now. Yeah, here we go. Watch that cop. Watch it. Just turn the corner so don't get spit on. Yep. Run or jump or something. I don't know. Whoa. I'm out of stamina now from all this acrobatics. There we go. Whoa. Okay. I'm okay. I am fatigued. Just run. Oh, there's a biker there too. Okay, we need to get this reloaded. Oh, there's a wandering horde blowing by. Is that what that is? Definitely. Okay, I can get out the same way they're getting in, or at least I can get up to this. I kind of want to be on top of that. Whoa, we got a lot of zombies here. Hold up, and that was a very bad jump. Whoa! Run. Okay, there's all kinds of people in my house as well. All right, this is actually a good opportunity to just rest and recover over here. Ooh, yeah, take a breather, and take some vitamins. Ah, shoot, the vitamins are in the motorcycle, where all the other medicine is. I guess I can pick off some of these zombies while I'm here. Finally, that guy is such a tank. Oh, and thank all the rest of you for piling up like that. Appreciate it. Oh, and now I'm critically hungry. What is making me so hungry? Oh, is it just I'm like passively healing that much? Wow. All right, I think it's, I'll take that vitamin and probably time to do a sham slam. Yeah, we've got like 13 sham sandwiches here at 15 food a pop. I'll just eat like 6 of these and I'll take a pure mineral water and probably a first aid bandage and we'll head back inside. Okay, what ails me right now? Why am I so hungry? Infection, propofol. Is the propofol, because I'm not even recovering any hunger right now. I'm just sitting here starving to death despite eating 5 sham sandwiches. I'll have to, hang on a second. I need to look that up now. Propofol regenerative injector. It increases maximum health and accelerates health regeneration. Oh, so it's just, it increases my passive health regen, which then increases my metabolism. Oh. Jeez, okay, I need to be careful taking that from now on. Well, good thing I got plenty of sham sandwiches. Campfire. Cooking pot, cooking grill, bacon and eggs. Okay, so we'll be eating good while we're out here from now on. I'll also get some, I'll just boil up some of the water. Bedroll, just in case. Reload. Got some extra 5.56 as well. And we're heading back inside. All right, it's about where we left off right here. Yep, okay, couple fights over here. One at the end of this hallway. Apparently, I've already woken a few people up. Alright, let them in here. Rather deal with them one by one than I would in a whole group. See how many punches this takes. 7th curse to the back of the head. Can I get another knockdown? Another 7th curse to the front of the head. There we go. Yeah, this is just not what you want to use when the rads are out, is it? Get rid of the goop here so I don't trip over it. Open that up. And here they are. Whoop. Just get a better gun out. There we go. They're so squirrely, it's hard to shoot them sometimes. Especially when you got a long barrel rifle. Need something better at CQB. I guess the saw is pretty good at CQB. There we go. Oh, do I see more rads in there? I do, yeah. Okay, so I think it's probably time now for some kind of an injection. We've got this stimulant injection here, and this is going to give me the ranged damage, recoil reduction, shaking hands. I do think it gives me wobbly vision though, so there's that to contend with, but probably worth it. Yeah, especially when you got multiple rads back there. Yeah, that was a lot better. Just keep me patched up. Making short work of these ferals. Whoa! Did not expect to see that behind that door. Whoa. You think I had the guns ready? Wow, quite a trove of loot back here too. Not much really going on in any of these except for that big old chainsaw in the last one. That's not bad. Except by the time you get a chainsaw, it's like you don't really need wood for anything anymore, so. Okay, where are we at now? I think we're at what I would consider to be the calm before the storm. I don't think we have any more zombies to kill, do we? Until we get to the big hallway. Whoop. No, we definitely do. Hold on. Here, we'll just use this while we got the stimulant injector. There we go. Doing double damage. And I have like 3 minutes left on that, so I'm kind of in a hurry. Because I also want to take fort bites. Oh, what you got? What you got? Mega Crush? Take that. I'll take fort bites. And I'll take recog, and I'm just gonna assume that everything else is incompatible with the stimulant injector. So, you don't want to take morphine because that's an upper. You don't want to take uppers and downers at the same time, do you? But then again, you don't want to take downers and downers at the same time. So, maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not very experienced in such things. Anyway, give me the saw. We're reloaded. We're reloaded. Let's go. We gotta stir everybody up down here. I think I can run faster than the zombies. Yep, wake up, wake up, wake up. And, whoa, oh my god, they're so fast, they're so fast. Shut that door. There we go. And get ready. Because I hope they're all gonna cluster up here at the door. And then we're gonna blast them all at once. Ready, set. I killed like one guy. Where'd the rest of them go? The rest of them are above me. Keep running. I'll find a way to get up there and get to them. So there's that. Aha, bring them out here to the barrels, maybe. There we go. Make some more noise while we're at it, why not? Yeah, oh man. You wouldn't know they're on insane difficulty right now, do ya? Melting right through them. Oop, we gotta reload though, that's bad. Jump, 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 and run. Run fast, too. There we go. The rest of them have found me. Oh, I wish I would have turned this over to full auto, but it is what it is. I think we're going upstairs now. I've never been driven this far back here. Made the jump. I don't think they can, though. Yep, outside zombies. They're trying to. I don't think they can do it. I think that was it anyway. Well, I did sprain my leg in the process. I guess that's not too big of a deal. Let's just get all reloaded. Got a couple more in there. I'll track them down. Here, grab that loot bag in case there's a splint. No. Another chainsaw. Kill you. Just gonna, quietly walk through here on my gimpy little leg. Where are you? There's a couple there. Kill you guys. Definitely gonna have screamers here. Another couple. Oh, that hallway's always full of construction workers anyway. Just woke them up for the first time, I think. Another loot bag here. Grab that. Keep moving. Wow. 3 skill points to spend now. Looks like that was it. Let's snag the main loot. We're in. What you got for me? Don't tell me you're gonna give me a beaker after all that, no. What is this? M3 Standard 7 Shell Magazine. Probably for a shotgun, I would say. Security camera bundle, are you kidding me? Let me just clear up the inventory a little bit and try to bring all this with me. And otherwise, lots of medicine. So these like canister with purified water, saline solution, there's a couple more I tossed on the ground over here, disposable syringes, blood bags. I haven't really been able to investigate what all these things do because everything that you use those to craft is done in the chem station, which we just have not had access to until basically just today. Oh, look at this guy. He got stuck on the little diagonal thing there. It's Beegs. Out of the kindness of my heart, I'm gonna leave this guy here for the next survivor to encounter. Aha. This guy will not share the same fate. Take care of him. I think there's still one more poppin' pills box and a weapons bag that I gotta grab somewhere. Right here, weapons bag. Not much going on there, and ammo pile. Oh, isn't there, there's another sneaky one somewhere. Somewhere around here, there's like a little pipe you can go down into. I guess I'm doing this the hard way. I'm going up here. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, just going up the nerd pole style. Grab this. There's definitely a wandering horde running on through the canal there. It's like the third one I've seen in the past couple of days. Kind of worrisome, but no screamers, so there's that. And then there's a poppin' pills box here. I definitely grabbed back onto that ladder there. No way, no way. I just jumped down there and broke my leg. I tried to get too fancy. Shoot. Okay, well now I gotta be a little careful because we got wandering horde and regular zombies and I can't really run. Man, I'm so ashamed of myself. Not only do I forget how to get into that tube like a rookie, I also jump down there like a rookie and break my freaking leg. Okay, well I'm gonna continue jumping until I get to my motorcycle where my cast is. I'm gonna slap that cast on, and honestly, I don't... What day is it? 33? I don't know if I'm gonna stay here tonight. I'm gonna head back home. I think this was just gonna be a little mini expedition trader, hit up a single tier 5 POI. Ugh, I can't move here. Come on, run faster. And what I'll do instead is I will head home, and we'll just continue doing some horde-based construction. We'll have no pressure. We'll fight the horde. We still have a lot of renovation to do over there anyway. So, all right, it's decided. I'm gonna get packed up tonight, and I'm gonna head back home. We are definitely not going home empty-handed. Look at all the loot we've collected just in like a day and a half of being here. Plenty of ammo. We've got building supplies. I put this forge down so I could make like forged iron and stuff while I'm here. Let's see if maybe I can like crank a little bit of that out of there just to save on resources. Yeah, 16 minutes, that's good enough. So I'm gonna decide what stays and what goes, and then I'll get the motorcycle completely packed up. We'll try to bring as much home with us as we can, but we do have that treasure map, so I think I will head out there. We'll dig that up, we'll see what's inside, and then we'll have to further kind of ration all of our stuff and get everything packed up again, and then we'll head straight home. Well, that's a really terrifying sound. There is a dire wolf. Where is he? Where is he? Way over there. Okay, I'm gonna kill him in just a second. I can hear him. He's beating on a tree over there. Oh, no, 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 no. We got zombies too. Oh, get back. Good. Another. Did you guys just go to bed somewhere? I see you guys going in POIs and taking naps. Get back. Okay, I'm not taking any chances. Give me that dire wolf over here as well. Whoa, dude. It never ceases to amaze me how strong those guys are. Wow. All right, well, we get a good loot bag at least. Ah, good stuff in there. Nice fancy wrench. Don't really need that though. Don't need the grenade things. I actually checked. I am so far away from getting grenades unlocked that I just don't even think it'll ever happen. Don't need 44 Magnum. I'll take the steroids, seeing as how my leg is currently in 2 pieces, at least. 10 lockpicks later, not to mention the 4 or 5 I started with. We got a Saiga 12K Power Mag, 20 round magazine, not bad, and a bunch of extra money. Okay, and I'll trade you an egg for the magazine, and that's probably it. Ooh, oh, this scared me. Ah, get out of here, man. You jumped me again. Okay, and with that, I'm heading home. Thank you very much for watching my back out here in the snow biome, and I'll see you again first thing tomorrow. Oh, hold up. The Svalbard Global Seed Vault. Well, I can't go home without checking this place out, but I don't really want to go underground into a vault in the middle of the night. So I'm gonna kind of get organized out here, out front, and that is what we will pick up with first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we met the traders up on the Trader Temple and finally secured a beaker inside the Poppin' Pills factory. So I'm gonna cut the snow expedition just a little bit short to give us a little bit more time to prep for Horde Night, seeing as how we're getting swamped by demos again in a couple nights. So over the next couple of days, we'll focus on collection, crafting, and construction until the chop shop is ready for its next round. But on the way home, I stumbled onto this, the Svalbard Global Seed Vault, and I just can't pass up the opportunity to see what's inside. The broken leg will be healed up in 3, 2, 1, and I can see that we have a spider over here already, and that's not the only threat that we have to deal with before we get in here. The other ones are right over there. We gotta get rid of that dire wolf before that becomes an issue. Wow, jeez, dude, that takes like 30 bullets to kill that thing. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, good loot bag here. Oh my goodness, MDR 762x51. Wow. Oh, and the AK, I was wondering if that would go to that gun there. Maybe the dire wolf just ate a survivor, his gun and magazine and everything, but I guess he's got a couple survivors as items in his belly there. Well, let's give that a try. That's gonna be 762, right? So we'll swap out the foul. And this is doing so much more damage than the foul. Wow, up to 83. Okay, let's see if I can put any mods on it. Put the silencer on it, that's a big help. What do we get for a magazine? 20 rounds is not bad. I have other mods that I've collected. Just kind of like setting up shop outside here, a little temporary base. All right, how's this working? Anyway, I'm infected already. Thank you very much. Okay, I got some honey over here. I like the fire rate on this, it's nice. I don't like the magazine size so much, but hey, as long as we can get it reloaded quickly, we can always change over to the saw as well. All right, what do we got for honey in here? I think we had like 9, or 10, yep, so we're fine there. Cure that infection and give me some extra hit points. Did any of those mods go on here? Absolutely not. Okay, we'll have to bring this home then and check it out, but I will roll with it for a little bit, just for the sake of variety, I suppose. Get rid of all this junk here, and the old gun. Reload. Whoop. Another cat. We might never get inside here. Give me those bones and put them in the box over here. We'll cart at least some of this stuff home later, but there's no way we can get it all home. And let's do this. What you got for me? Lord NASA. Dead? Oh, man. Okay, this place is all jacked up right now. Oh, and we're getting rads in here. I don't need to go through garbage, do I? Should I drink beer? I might wait until I just get a little bit of a crowd going. There we go, 7th curse for the kill. And there we go, turn that off. Oh, we got a whole bunch of guys down there. Bring them back a little bit. I'm gonna try and sneak up on some of them. Got him. And yeah, maybe we can get a good scope for this, but for now, that'll do. We've got the workshop here on the left. That door is unlocked. Who else is down here though? Nobody? I see some feet there. Krodak's feet. Shush you. We've got the control room on the right, the seed vault in the back, and the restroom over here. I guess we'll start here. Start nice and simple. Nothing in here but a little bit of medicine, I think. Oh, yeah, maybe check all the cracks in the wall, because you never know what you find behind those. Could be a hidden stash, could be loot, could be a chance to sneak up on zombies. Yeah, what's back there? I don't see anything. Bunch of seeds over here, corn seeds, potato seeds. I'm kind of inclined to bring corn and potato seeds home because it just saves me from having to craft them, because you always need corn and potatoes for basically everything. In fact, I'm gonna bring some snow home with me so that we can start crafting some yucca juice smoothies. That's always a good thing to have around. Okay, medicine here. What's that? Trimadol, that's melee damage 200%. Sure, take that right now. And if I get into a real sticky spot, I can also add on the beer for another 300% and just punch these guys into the moon. Check out this cement here. I'm gonna dig this up not because I need it, but because I think there could be something hidden behind it. No, I don't think so. Bust. This definitely was the workshop though. They had chem station, they had toolboxes, they had workbenches here. Guess we're moving on. We'll check the upstairs portion here. Some of these store shelves might have some steel tool parts for me. Could always use more of those. Not today, just getting a bunch of nails and pipes. All right, fair enough. I guess that's it for the workshop, unless what's going on inside the tube over there? Door on the back end. Ah, munitions box. Not bad. Okay, I guess we'll do the control room next. My vision's still a little bit blurry from whatever I injected into myself. Here we go. Easy kill. Another one. How many we got in here? Sounds like a couple more at least. Dead. Random button here. I guess I'll hit that. There she is. Barrel. Oh. If I find another beaker here, I'm gonna lose my mind because we searched so hard for it. To get 2 in such a short time frame, it would affect my sanity for sure. All kinds of filing cabinets back here. One more into vehicles and archery book. I think that's it for the offices here. So we're on to the seed vault in the back. Is that the case here? Oh, that button, it must have opened the seed vault door, right? It must have been locked. I didn't check originally. Whoa, 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 whoa. You jumped me. Look out. All right, bring him back here. Still got some of the medicine in me, so I can do a lot of brawling damage. Oh yeah, no problem. Get back. They're still pretty tough, but no match for the 7th curse. Ooh, look at this. What a giant bomb just sitting there in front of that door. Should I blast it? Should I do it? Okay, let's search over here for a second, and I'm totally gonna light that thing up. Whoa, I can see super corn back there. And you know what? When I was at the Trader Temple, I took the super corn seed recipe as one of my rewards. So this could be how we get into super corn farming over here. What do we got in here? Not much. And this one's broken. I always take the steel wherever I can. What else we got here? Cornmeal. That's about it, I think. Okay. All right, here goes nothing. Whoa, no, I didn't even do that. I just took a step forward and it blew up all by itself. I was just about to shoot it. I gotta get a change of pants now while I'm here. Who's that? Fubarli. And this, I'll have to dig some of that out back there to see where that goes. It's high radiation area. Something fishy probably. Oop. Katsune Teku here. Trying to bite my ankles off. And that should have, oh, I'm all filled up on loot already. Jeez, I gotta get out of here. Okay, so those barrels were covering up this door here. Can I squeak in? I don't think I can squeak in. I could probably just bang on the door for a second and destroy it. Oh, and that woke some people up in there. Hello, everybody. Can they get through? I don't think so, but they can help me destroy it. And I'll just soften them up a little bit. Maybe I can get that cop to blow up. That'd be kind of fun. Whoop, no, I just punched his head off. My bad. They're in. I don't have any bonuses anymore, so it's just me and my knucks, and that's it, and the 7th curse. Ow. Out of stamina. Oh, that gun. I'm putting that gun away. That gun's not doing anything for me anymore. Wow, look at the plants in here. Okay, coffee. Don't need coffee. I probably do need chrysanthemum and stuff, but we only have so many inventory slots to bring everything home, so I'll make a decision toward the end. What's this over here? Were they like nitrate mining? Oh boy, okay, get the saw out. This is a dangerous spot here. And this is all blocked off. Oh, this is the super corn room. Gonna need to top off on hit points. I feel like the super corn would be well guarded, right? Here, let's just break in, open this up a little bit, shovel, and one down. Dead. I see some more. Here they come. Reload. Running out of bullets already. There we go. Whoop. Got her. Okay, I guess that was not so bad. I'm gonna harvest up both the corn and the super corn then. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be so rich. Super corn sells for a lot, so if we need money, we can always bring some over to the trader, but it's also used for a ton of good recipes, and we can make glue out of it, so we'll never have to worry about that again. Okay, that is it for the corn. Where are we off to next? We got a big, like, blockaded door up here. Yeah, what's going on behind this? Oh. Yeah, that's the hallway where we could see the super corn through before. And this is locked. Oh, okay, so that vault door that's what we saw from the other side. So that leaves just this area back here. And I think the idea is we gotta do a little bit of demo work to get back there. Yeah, okay. What's waiting for me back here? Oh, multiple zombies are waiting back there. Here. Toss a grenade or two in there. Just bank a couple. Let's splurge a little bit because I feel like there's a lot of people back there. And Callie Rain is about to eat fire here. Boom! Well, I only got 800 XP, so 2 kills there. Might have softened up these guys though. It was still fun. I got all kinds of grenades now, so I'm not worried about it. Here, take care of those guys. And let me back here. What y'all hiding? Little bit of loot back here. Oh, that's the main loot chest right there. And this is vault number 3. Might be a bit of a fight here somewhere, I would imagine. Whoop. Oh, lumberjacks everywhere. Hold up. Get the good guns. Here we go. Take that. All clear. So what's happening in the big vault over here? Is it just a bunch of, like, building supplies, resources, and zombies? Can't imagine there's too many left. I'm thirsty. Oh, there's a lot left. I got a lot of bullets left, though, on the belt, so should be no problem. And one rad. I'd say that's it right there. We're all set here. Here we go. Ammo pile. A little bit of first aid here. And now for the good stuff. A chamois box. Some food. Weapons bag here. Sledgehammer parts. Just leave those. Also shotgun shells. I don't even think I'll be bringing those home with me. And we're into the big box, which gets me magazines, a foregrip, and not much else. All right, well, that was a very cool place. I was expecting worse in terms of, like, traps and zombies, but hey, I'll take it. All right, now the process begins. Yeah, oh man, we got a lot of loot to go through here. I'll do the best I can to get it sorted out, and I'll haul home all the important stuff, and I'll meet you back at the Eyrie. So now it's about 1800. Everything's put away and organized. We're working on steel, working on the chem station, and now I gotta work on the garden. And then I'll have to work on some cooking, and then, oh geez, yeah, it's gonna be a while. And then I'll need to work on more oil and blade traps, and I do already have the electric fences done, but I don't really want to make multiple trips back and forth. So once I get everything crafting away here, and all the forges are foraging, and all the campfires are cooking, the cement mixer is spinning and everything, I think I'll probably don my mining gear, and with the new steel pickaxe, we'll go do just a quick iron mining run through the night so that we can stock up the forges through Horde night and just continue working on steel production over the next couple of days. Okay, here we are. I'm calling this the new iron mine. The first one collapsed and fell apart. I just like a nice crisp new mine. So let me don the mining gear and get some blackstrap coffee going, and let's start digging right after I take care of this zombie. Hold on a second. This is, I put all the mods and stuff onto this new rifle. It's looking pretty cool. We got like this 45-degree angle foregrip. I've got a 50-round magazine, and I've got the canted sight on it. Overall, this is awesome. What a cool gun. Anybody else up there? Come on down here. I'm itching for a fight. There he is. Dead. We got screamers here already, though. Hold on. There she is. Okay, at least we got that out of the way. All right, let's get to work then. Right, that is it. And now we have the chem station down and we have 2 workbenches. And I can get these forges filled up with iron while we're fighting the horde. And there we go. We've just hit morning. I just have a couple more things to craft here, just 2 more blade traps, and then we'll head straight over to the chop shop. Okay, here we are. I've got all the electronics with me and a new generator and paint and pretty much everything that we should need to fix this base up. Let's start off with getting these new blade traps in. So we're doing the alternating thing. So we'll have one on this side and then the front one will be on that side. Last one there, and I have 1 extra. So if we do lose one, I can try and replace it during the horde. And how do we want to wire these up? I feel like these lights up here are quite safe. Like I could just connect these straight down off of the lights. It's probably not a perfect system, and I'm probably going to regret doing it like this, but I'm going to roll with it for now, as opposed to like, you know, chaining it 1, 2 to 3 to 4. I feel like that's always a recipe for disaster. And we do have plenty of fuel down here. We have all the engines as well. I do have a backup generator though, just in case we get into a situation here over the next half day or so where we need more power. We'll have that, and I have a whole stack of engines over here as well. I did bring 2 shotgun turrets as well, and a bunch of shotgun ammunition. I just don't know really where I'm gonna put those yet, so something we'll have to investigate. I'll have to get more fuel, actually, if we have to use that last generator. I do hear some thrashing out here, though. Hang on. Is this a wandering horde, or just a regular somewhere? We may never know, as is often the case around here. They're probably hiding in a bush somewhere or stuck in a building. I can hear it. It's a spider, and it's right in here. Where'd he come from anyway? Okay, next up, let's get these electric fences put in here correctly this time. And yeah, we're doing the alternating thing. Up, down, all the way through. And I've got a brand new level 6 nail gun to expedite the repairs around here. And getting these wired up is actually not too bad. Seemingly, I can reach everything right from one side. So we're all connected there. Did I have, yeah, relays here? I do need to set that up because how I had it before, I think you can probably still see the evidence of it, but I had them daisy chained, like one right down the line, and as soon as we lost a handful of, because like the ones at the front there were still good, the explosions happened over here, and these were all blown up, and then we lost connection to the ones in the front. So to avoid that, let's see, you can connect 8 things per relay, so I think we'll need at least 2. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So everything past that one can be on one relay, and then everything in front of that can be off of that relay, and hopefully we just don't lose that relay. That's a very important piece to this whole puzzle here. Now that I've just said that out loud, is there a better spot where I could put that? I mean, I don't foresee having any issues, but wouldn't this be better up here to have it kind of a little bit elevated? Let's do this one. Just find the same spot. Yeah, connect it from that right there. And this other one will connect off of that one. There we go. I'm feeling a lot better about that. Just pick these up. Turn on all power. Just turn that on too for a second so I can see where we're at here for power. Ooh, 128. That is not bad. Oh, I don't have any darts. Well, that's a problem. Shoot, should I run back to the base and start cranking some darts out? No, because then I gotta go back to the base. Ah, shoot, man, I knew I was forgetting something. I don't want to make 2 trips back and forth. Oh, damn. Well, it's not too far. I'm just kind of running low on fuel, and the chem station is working on oil first, and then we'll be working on fuel second. Yeah, I'm gonna run back and get dart production going so we can at least have a few. Okay, I got 2,000 darts crafting. That's not too bad of a trip over there anyway. So I wanted to try this out front here. I do have my leveling tool. I just forget how to use it. Oh, is that... That's what we want right there. Yeah, we're just gonna shore up this little lip here. Okay, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get right there. It doesn't seem to be moving anymore. That's an improvement. So, okay, darts are good, blades are good, fences are good. I should work on repairs just for a couple seconds here. Repairs and upgrades. What do we have left for mix? I only brought about 1,000 with me. I don't think there's a whole lot that really needs to be done. Okay, there's some things that need to be done. Do I have any shapes? I have 17 shapes here, so that's not ideal. Okay, let me just do some repairs then, and then we'll figure out the shotgun turret situation. Maybe I'll chop down a couple of these trees at least, and then get this portion upgraded. Now I can probably start working on some steel upgrades. So I really want to do like this line right here on the outside. Okay, that's from the demo that went off inside, I believe. Yeah, this as well. Some serious damage to the outer wall here. So yeah, this will all need to be steel someday, but let's see, how much do I have? I have like 778. So I could do roughly 77 shapes up to steel. So definitely this side wall. This is what killed us the last time. And I think that was 25 on each side, so that's 500. And we need to have some at least to do repairs. Yeah, 298 to go. Is it really? Yeah, I'm gonna do this one here, and then I'll save the rest after that. Leaving me with 178 steel for repairs. That should be plenty, and nothing else here is of critical importance. You know, if the outer wall is breached, that's gonna cause the base to fail probably, so let's hope that does not happen. And was there anything? Oh yeah, shotgun turrets. Shotgun turrets next. I wonder what would do more damage here. Shotgun turrets or dart traps? I feel like darts are more sustainable because it's just iron, but shotguns probably do a lot more damage, especially if the zombies are really close up, like right here at the end of the hallway. What could I do here? We could... Yeah, I don't want to block myself off too much. We could, like, remove one set of electric fence posts, either at the very front or the very back, or even right in the middle somewhere. Make a little platform and put the shotgun turret on top. And I can kind of walk, like, off to the side right here so I can get around it if I need to. Yeah, so if these were up, a shotgun turret basically right here. Hang on. Fix that. Pick it up. Place down this little turret pedestal here. Can I get around that? I can get around that just fine. Place the shotgun turret right on top of that, and we'll just face... about like that, I guess. I'm just hesitating because I feel like it's gonna shoot. This is not the ideal shape for shooting through, because if the bullet hits the bar, it will block the bullet, whereas if you used bars, the bullets don't seem to interact with like the actual physical shape there. So that could do it though. And can I just... Oh yeah, I gotta plug that in for a second. I just have another switch here, I guess, to control those. Should still be fine on power draw. Flip it on. And what's the view like? Oh, it's weird, kind of. Okay, so if I just wanted to point that front and center, basically right here, it shouldn't be shooting the zombies too much if they're way down here, but if they're starting to get towards the edge, that's when I want them to start shooting. Yeah, because the more of a oblique angle, the more likely it is to shoot those bars. Okay, this is worth an experiment. It's worth a try for tonight. Let's just get this one oriented the same way. Oh man. I wonder if a shotgun turret shoots another shotgun turret if it damages it. I have no idea. I don't think they do block damage though. Just repair that. I think they're technically stuck to the wall as well, so it's not a big deal. And now we got to get some ammo and get them stocked up. Lock ammo, and okay, that project is done. We're getting close too. Kind of crunch time. However, I do think that we're doing just fine. Okay, next up, I'm gonna put the catwalk railing on the outside here. I've been crafting up some extra concrete shapes. So that should consist of, yeah, we might only have shapes enough for one row of this. This is about, I think it's 24 meters long, so I should be able to get this done, plus the railing on top. This is a catwalk plate. going all the way down the side. And on top of that, just a simple railing. So basically that I can come out here and, I don't know, see what's going on, conduct repairs, jump up on the rooftop, whatever the case may be. Plus, I think it kind of looks nice. Gives it more of like an industrial appearance. And I'll do as much as I can on the other side. I might have enough shapes for this. Just barely. 5 to spare. Okay, how are we looking out here? Where am I going to put my open sign anyway? Oh, yeah, right. It's going to fit perfectly right in... Yeah, this block plane right here. Okay, do I have that on me? Nope. It's back in the storage. Oh, that reminds me. I do need some kind of a ladder system so I can jump up onto this. Yeah, just something very simple. I think... What about scaffolding ladder? Is that going to look a little bit better? Yeah. Whatever. I think that'll work. Just so I can get up here if I happen to fall down. Just jump right over. And I do quite like the open sign that kind of sticks out a little bit. That's so cool. I'll just connect that off my cold beer sign. And as soon as I turn the blade traps on, everything will be on. Everything will be illuminated. Another set of ladders for the front face. Okay, now for the important stuff. I did craft some paint. I brought some with me, and I got my paintbrush. So I'd like to choose a slightly different color theme here. Let's go. I'm gonna do blue for some of these letters here. That looks a little bit better. And then I gotta choose a new color for the front face. Jeez, we are just woefully lacking in color swatches, aren't we? I wish they would add some more in here. Tell you what, I'm kind of liking the look of these large stones here. Yeah, I think I could roll with that. I mean, it's getting late, so I gotta make a decision one way or the other. And just a little shiny trim. Yep, that's it right there. Whoop. My first thunder crack. Yeah, it's getting toward that time, isn't it? Okay, let's just do a big paint surface. Whoosh, right down the side. Might as well throw some paint on the roof, I guess. Paint's super cheap, so I'm not too worried about having to do this and then having to do it all over again once I get things upgraded. I think I'll probably just leave the interior more or less unpainted, though. Got more important things on my mind right now. What's it gonna look like if I run some red down here? And I'll just put some, like, metal colors in here. I think that's probably gonna do it, I suppose. I will have to revisit this when I have a little bit more time and I'm under a little bit less stress. There it is, though. The Chop Shop 2.0, because, you know, 1.0 kind of exploded on day 7. So with that, ooh, we do have some darts here. Oh, the darts. I gotta go get the darts. Oh, the forges are burnt out, but the darts are done. Nice. That's an extra roughly, yeah, 1,855. That puts us up to 2,400. Should be enough to fill them both up, both of the dart traps. Oh, you know what we do need is a spotlight out here, don't we? That would be nice to have. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool there with like the neon light. So now I just need to find the best way to shine the light here. I'll just shine it like right into the middle of the road. How's that? That looks pretty good. Get a little bit of light going down here. Okay, quick dry run. Check the power draw, 169. We're fine. Absolutely good. Don't even need that second generator yet anyway. Green lights are gonna drive me nuts. There's nothing I can do about it. I've already tried. I'd have to probably pick them back up and put them back down again. That's not something I want to do an hour before the horde, though. There we go. A little bit of extra lighting for the back, and that's it. I do have recog and stimulant injectors if I need it. We've got the beer in case I'm doing horde on foot or something like that, and we have about 1,000 rounds of 7.62. Again, just taking real easy headshot pop shots. Should be fine. This is my preferred position right here. We've got repair materials, nail gun. I've got grenades and pipe bombs. This is it. Whoop. We need some repairs, apparently. Hopefully that's the last time I say that for tonight. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. No. Okay, bad news. Something's wrong with the base already. Oh, boy. Get me down here. Oh, first of all. Oh, boy. Yeah, put that up. Kill Big Mama. Oh, I'm infected. I'm fatigued. Whoa. Okay, something bad happened. I didn't connect these. Okay, we gotta get everything connected up again. There we go. Whoa. What's the situation out here? Good thing we've got some shotguns here to help me get rid of some of these zombies. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, okay, okay. I think I'm okay. Take a first aid kit. Wow. Let the base do its job. Calm down. I think we're good now. Take some honey. I'm gonna be fatigued. That's just gonna be how it is. Okay, okay. Status check. What happened? What happened? I think we're good. That means I did all of my power testing with no electric fences. How are we doing? Oh, get the darts. And power is 281. Okay, I think that's fine. Shut that. The hatches are up. The zombies are dead. Okay, we're gonna fight them back to the front here. Wow, that is not how you want to kick things off. It's okay, we're fine. Take the recog, all three of them. And while the base is working, I'm gonna chase all that down with the pure mineral water. And we're in business now. Just get a quick repair done already. The blade traps are definitely doing good work, and lots of zombies sneaking in. Let's just, throw some pipe bombs down there occasionally, as long as we don't have demos here. There we go. Pipe bombs don't do as much as grenades, but I don't have any regular grenades. All I have are contact grenades, and this is not the base to be using those in. How's the gutter working anyway? Seems to be working okay. I see some loot bags and some zombies in them already. However, you see that right there? He's trying to kind of claw in through the side, and that is not what we want. That would be kind of bad. I don't know if that was just a one-off kind of thing or a temporary thing, or if that's going to be a persistent theme here. Oh, yep, watch out for cops. They can kind of spit at me from the front door if there's a big jam up there. So you gotta, that's how I lost some of the roof pieces last time. Oh, bird feathers. I was like, what the hell is that? Basically killing them as fast as they can roll through the door right now. No problems whatsoever. But then again, we're on a seemingly pretty easy wave. I don't see very many rads. A couple of rad Tommies. You know, it's basically the weakest zombie that could be a rad. And a few cops, but no demos. And no dire wolves. Haven't seen dire wolves here in weeks. Yeah, man, this is working great. I don't think it could go any better. After a very rocky start, I think we are in the groove now. Speaking of groove, our little gutter system there appears to be working a treat at keeping the lane clear for the dart traps. And massive lull here could mean that we've killed off the entire wave. Let's just take the opportunity then to do some repairs while the next one rolls in. Yeah, in fact, here, turn those darts off. We're just wasting them right now. Wait for the gutter, or the lane, to fill up again. And I'll turn those back on. I don't even know that we really need them. Okay, what do we got in this wave? I'm gonna take a step out here. And, oh. Yep, whoop, there's the horde. They're rolling in from roughly the direction of our home base at the Erie. Everything else seems okay. All right, back into position. I'll meet you guys around front. Speaking of that, I wonder if I can get myself an iron door to throw in there just to keep it covered up so a bird doesn't come in here or a spider doesn't jump up there and roll straight in. Ooh, we're getting some action now. Here, drop a couple of pipe bombs down there and... Oh, geez, that was crazy. Body parts everywhere. They're getting toward the front, though. Oh, did the shotgun turrets work? Those were working when we had the fiasco early on, but how well do they work? Oh, it's working so good as just an emergency failsafe. You couldn't ask for much better, and that way we won't burn through a whole ton of ammunition. Whoop, that loot bag there is going to be in the way. I'll take that. Yeah, and I'll turn the darts back on. We got plenty of zombies here now. We don't have any interference, do we, on the darts? No. Looks pretty good. I can just barely squeak out here for a couple shots. Suddenly we're short on zombies again. Where are they all? They're probably stuck somewhere. Yeah, let's leave the darts on. That's fine. We can waste some darts. Here we go. Oh, another big cluster has made it in. I'll throw a pipe bomb down there. Launch a couple of arms and legs out the front. Oh, just had a cop explosion there, and that deleted the blade trap. The first one. I brought that spare. I'm gonna see if I can get that in there somehow. Hard chance with all the zombies kind of standing around. It's supposed to be on the other side anyway, if I want to do this symmetrically. Come on, come on. Just let him in. Nope. More just kind of keep rolling in, I think. No. Okay, in that case, we gotta make some room down there. Give me a couple of pipe bombs and get ready with this. Oh, so close, very close. Get out of the way, Big Mama. Oh, that was my chance. Ah, got it. Got it, and all we gotta do is connect that down and repair that one. And we're back in business. Whoop, did I hear demos? Oh, 2 demos. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Headshots. Headshots, don't set the button off. The other one died, good. Oh, wow, got a lot of company here now. Here, a little bit of a mag dump, take care of those guys. Oh, wow, they're pushing way down the line now. Are we good? I'm gonna do some repairs here. I feel like we're short on something. Oh, yeah, that cop explosion deleted a couple of the electric fences. Okay, so we're down, you know, it's only like 15% on the electric fences, and we're still 100% on blade traps. I think we're fine. More demos are inside, or somewhere, I don't know, I can't hear them. Where's the, oh, there's a demo there? Oh, that's bad. Did I have, yeah, I have 1 concrete shape. I'm gonna need to delete that guy. Copy shape in rotation, slide that. What happened? What did that? Did we have a crawling zombie maybe that was stuck down in there that clawed through that? And then the demo probably did that actually, huh? Oh, that's creepy. I'm a little creeped out. We got more demos back here. I can't get a good shot, and I don't dare to just spray and pray. There's a little bit too much praying involved in that. Whoop. He's good, he's dead. I think the button turned red just as he died. Jeez, man, more demos are here. What's this, like number 10 for the night? We are definitely not short on rads for this wave. We got rad Big Mamas, rad Spiders, rad Hazmat, rad Tommy, rad Bo, and we got demos here as well. They're basically a rad, aren't they? Yeah, we gotta try and soften these guys up with some pipe bombs, I think. There we go. That will do it. Look, they're pushing all the way down to the end again. And the shotgun turrets are having to kick in again. It's like a battle of attrition. Who can last the longest? The base or the horde? Tell you what though, the horde is giving the base a run for its money tonight, isn't it? Oh, what is that right there? A zombie's trying to beat in through the side. Okay, that's an emergency. And I need to figure out why that's happening here. Just throw a pipe bomb down there. I can't see him. See if that does any good though. Yep. Close that door. Is it still happening? I don't see any hands anymore. Oh boy, that's bad. Yeah, we gotta get that sidewall upgraded to steel so that if that does happen, it's gonna at least take a while. Okay, this is kind of panic mode right now. There are so many zombies here and they're just pushing right down to the end, seemingly with no problem whatsoever. Gotta get the explosives, and I gotta get some explosive points too, don't I? Oh, we're out of darts, that's why. Oh, the dart traps. Oh, crap. Don't have any extra darts either. Just make sure everything else is working then. The shotguns are going off. We've got that as a failsafe. And, oh, there's a spider outside. Hold up. He must have jumped in when I was looking around out there. Got him. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's getting real tight here now. Oh, boy. There are zombies that are in the lane over there, which is bad. I think they could break a lot of things over there. We've only got a couple minutes left to hold here. And I've got the saw. It's time for the saw, baby. Let's go. Okay. And get back. Okay, let me out here. And there we go. Rinse him down. Oh, okay. We're doing a lot better now. Just keep shooting. And it's morning. We've made it officially. Wow. At the 11th hour, we're pulling through, I think. Good thing we didn't have any demos here toward the end. Yeah, we just had rads. Look at this mess. Check out the gutter system, though. That worked pretty good. Oh, we got someone stuck down there. That's nice. Any second now. Big Mama should die. We can turn the base off. There we go. Any more? Spider. Got him. Yep. Okay. Everything is safe to turn off now. Wow. Silence. Here, have some bacon and eggs for breakfast and top me off with the first aid kit. Oh, that iron door did come through for me. And I'll just put, well, let's just make it black. I like the black doors. Slide that in there so that we can hold off the spiders a little bit longer. There we go. I mean, the base is in one piece. We lost the one blade trap once, and we lost a couple of electric fences over here. Just on my left side, and yeah, the gutter system. It worked pretty good. Oh, I'm thirsty. Hold on. I got some water up here. Help yourself. Okay, let's stash for what it's... Oh, I found a vitamin somewhere. Was that in the loot bag, maybe, that I picked up? Well, anyway. Cure the fatigue, and let's start getting the rest of it. Oh, look at... So something's causing... You know what's happening is they're getting trapped in the gutter. When they ragdoll, they fall down there and they get stuck. And then they just want to beat through the side here to get out. And I had to kill several zombies that were in this hallway over here throughout the night. And that, ooh, I don't know how sustainable that is, because this is already steel, so it's not like I can make it any stronger. Big orange loot bag there. Oh, some farming gear. I never did make any farming gear. I'm fine. I don't need that crap. I got 2 or 3 points into living off the land at this point. I'm surprised we don't have more of the orange loot bags, though. I wonder if they were disappearing or if I just wasn't getting the drops on them. Might as well just get that up to steel so I can use this as my dump chest. Already full. And just a handful more loot bags here. So I was just thinking about it. And one thing that we might be able to do for extra safety here is create a door, like we push the shotgun turret back just one more to where that electric fence post is, and we put a wall here with a door, like a vault door. So that way, if zombies did punch in through the side, like we saw one zombie was trying to do, oh, perhaps more than one, because I'm seeing more spots that are weakened. I don't know if that was from this horde or the last horde, though. I might have missed a few spots in the repair. But, or if they claw in through the side here, I don't know, maybe that'll just disincentivize them from trying to do that, or maybe it will buy me some more time. If they do break in from the side, it won't be like, you know, broken arrow, all is lost, let's get out of here. It'll be more like, okay, we have a huge problem. We need to fix this ASAP. Anyway, we'll get to further modifications in due time, but check out the loot combined with everything that I brought over here. But yep, all right, let's read up these magazines, and I'll cart all or most of this home. Probably leave a bunch of this here just to have supplies already over here. And we will pick things up back again next week, where I think we need to make our first trip over to the Wasteland, which will be an interesting challenge. So anyway, thank you very much for watching my back out here tonight, and I will see you later on this morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we wrapped up our snow expedition and barely held on against the Day 35 horde with pure firepower and a few lucky breaks. But survival came at a cost. The base took a beating and supplies are low. So this week it's all about rebuilding our strength. Iron for the forges, gunpowder for the chem station, fuel for the war machine we'll need before we take on the most dangerous district of the city. The deeper we go, the less forgiving the world becomes. So let's get started. And it all starts here in the nitrate and lead mine. We just get the miner armor on. We got a max out set of miner armor, and I did take the forgetting elixir that I had this morning. And basically what I did with that is I just got a couple of points out of strength, since I have the strength mod and the cigar now, so I can use those to get my strength points. And I put them into fortitude stuff like knuckles and machine guns. Oh, how could I forget my blackstrap coffee? Well, this is gonna be my morning here. We're just gonna do some mining here, and then the iron mine is literally just, I could probably mine a little tunnel over to it. In fact, I might do that. So let's just get busy, get some resources, and overnight we'll get everything smelted in. Now that is what I call productivity, but it's no use in my backpack, so let's head back to the base and get this all processed. One thing's for sure, this 50,000 stone is super heavy, but we should be all set on resources for the foreseeable future. Let's see how we did for gunpowder. I can't do the stacks yet, can I? That's an explosive skill. Oh man, I'll never have that unless I put a bunch of points into it. So we'll just go with regular raw gunpowder for the next 2 days. And that should be all we need for ammo production. How about over here at the forges? We can fill this one up with iron, and this one over here can do lead, I guess. Lead and, yeah, just do lead in here. Work on that for a day or so. Okay, and then I'll see, I do have a little bit of steel left over from Horde Night, so I'm just gonna check the crafting recipes and see if there's anything new I can make. So I'm getting myself a drum magazine for the 249 and a foregrip for it as well. And then I'm gonna get some motion sensors and 2 SMG turrets that we can set up at the base in addition to the shotgun turrets we already have there. And after I finish up with the base chores, I think we'll head out and do a little bit of raiding. I actually might just like do a little probing mission into the Wasteland. Okay, I'm just about ready to go. I'm packed up. We got food, water, we've got medicine a little bit, got some repair kits. Let's just have a look at the map here and see where we're going. So a couple of days ago, I was just riding around and I did explore down the road here to the north and I did find the Wasteland. So I've entered in there. I know where it is. I didn't see any city or anything up there, but I'm sure if we keep following the road, we'll find it up there somewhere. Did we? Yeah, we didn't really uncover anything when we went to the snow biome. So we're heading north. I'll meet you there. Let's just see if we can pick up some extra ammo on the way through, because that I did not pack any of. And if we check these cars in the Wasteland, we're going to get a bunch more ammo out of them. There we go. We got some steel knuckle parts. Well, what are we talking about? We don't need that. We need that 5.56 though. The Wasteland is just up ahead here though. Yeah, because we get that increased like loot stage, so we'll get more ammo per container out here. I was just wondering too, what do you think? Is it more efficient to like go and raid for all your ammo? See, then you're just gonna get so much ammo for stuff that you don't need. I really only need 7.62, so. But I'd like to compare that someday. Like, if I spend a whole day mining versus a whole day raiding, would I end up with more 7.62 one way or the other? Okay, so we're like skirting both biomes right here. Okay, I'm getting the sense here that I'm wet. No, yeah, okay, the city is right here. We're just entering into it. Watch out, we got a dog here. I'm just gonna run him down. Goodbye, buddy. We have the big boulder place. I'm never going in there again, man. Oh, that explosion, do you remember that? Oh, it was terrifying. Oh, Jesus Christ! What do we have, though? I want to check another cop car just to, like, compare how much ammo we get from each. Oh, is this? No, I don't know what that is. I was thinking that was the Towersley Estate. That's a nice one. Maybe a good one to do out here. We're just going to start off, like, a little bit easy, and I'm not going to stay the night out here just yet. I don't feel totally prepared for that. Oh, here we go. Cop car just up ahead. And a couple of mailboxes as well. Let's see what we can get here. Whoop! Get ambushed. That's what we get. We're in. Good for... Ooh, a shotgun. That's like the first good shotgun that I found. And we got a whole bunch of ammo there. 5.56 and 7.62. That's exactly what I'm looking for. See, sometimes it works out. Oh, I need to... Oh, no. Yeah, because I have the drum mag in this now. It takes 200 rounds to a belt. I mean, it's basically an M60, I guess. And then we have a couple hundred extra. And yeah, we got plenty of ammo for this as well. And this really packs a punch, so you don't really need a whole lot of ammo. And oh, that reminds me, I wanted to check. Did I ever get that book, Urban Combat Volume 6, I think it is? Armor Doesn't Slow You Down in Combat? No, it's like one of 2 that I haven't gotten. Oh. So I switched back over to my medium set of chest armor here, the Undecided outfit. So yes, Mumphy and Sonya. And so this is going to be medium armor. I figured I'd just go with a little bit of extra mobility. So we got medium, 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 and then light for the shoes here. It gives me a little bit more run speed. And I just want to be nice and mobile out here when I'm in the Wasteland. We don't need heavy armor slowing me down. I think for the most part, parkour is my best defense. And sewing kit. So yeah, I don't want to be here. What else we got here? We've got this little modern house here. I think that's a tier 3. I might jump inside there real quick and just see what it's like. Yeah, here we go. I think this is the Almeida residence. Tier 3. What do we got in here? Oh, that was a rad that I just one-shotted. It's that sneak attack damage. I think I probably got a little bit lucky there. Oh, man. Maybe not. Maybe this gun's gonna carry me. Oh, this place is full of rads, isn't it? See what I can do against that guy. 2 shots. Whoop. Look out. Nope. Yeah, okay. So he's like the regular. I was getting lucky there a little bit. There we go. Got a cop in here somewhere too. All right, we can just take this guy, I think. He's nice and slow. Well, what am I doing though? This is gonna take forever. I don't know, I got the 7th curse. Maybe not. He's gonna blow up now. Got him. Oh, you know what? Yeah, if I find some shotgun rounds, I'm gonna check out that Benelli shotgun. The M3 Benelli Super 90. What else we got in here? I know we got one more rat around the corner. There he is. It's Rakor. Trying to remember to get the brass wherever I can. And where's the loot here? I thought that that basket there was the main loot chest. So I was coming around here like, oh, here we go. We're done already. Not quite. I think we're just getting started. In fact, if there's a basement, I'll wager that the loot is down here. Just walk down the hand railing. Why don't I? Take care of that feral. And are we getting warmer? Yeah, we're descending even deeper here. Cold beer sign. Whoop. Cop. Deadly blood. Number 3 here. 7th curse. Whoop. Watch out. Burnt guy. Okay. Oh, hang on. He's gonna blow up. Just let him go. There we go. Ooh, he made a big old mess over here. Oh, no. Oh, this is where you start, isn't it? Oh, you're supposed to drop down in here. See, I'm so strong, I just plow through the front door like it's nobody's business. So in that case, the good stuff must be upstairs. I might take a beer for this. That's only gonna last, yeah, 2 minutes. I do have a couple of points into Iron Gut, I think. So we'll just try to make a beeline for the loot here in the main loot group. Whoop, there they are. Come here, guys. You got nothing. Oh, that rad's gonna blow up now. Can I have that XP, please? There we go. Got it. Who else we got? Are we going to the rooftop here? Yeah, let's go. Let's go fast. Whoever's up here, we'll just knock them out, and then we'll drop down into what I presume will be the loot room. Why don't I have any memory of this place? I know I've been here before. Where are we going? Down here? Surprise! Isona, 1994. Who else we got? Give me a big group here. Come on. Is this all you got? Whoop. Another rad cop. Hold on a second. Take it easy on me, guys. I have a tendency to get a little overconfident sometimes. Key box goes outside. Oh, we're just doing the walk around here. And the loot is... Aha, looks like I dropped down on the wrong window before. Hit that. Unlock that. Gets me... Ooh, not much. That's pretty disappointing. Let's try the weapons bag here. Ugh, and Shamway boxes here now. Let's check that ammo pile first. Okay, good. Some more 5.56. Some junk there. More junk medicine, but we need to kind of stock up while we're out here. I might even leave a little bit of loot out here, so that we can, you know, like the important stuff, medicine and such, just so that if I end up forgetting stuff when we come out here to stay for a couple of days, we'll have a little bit of a backup stash. Well, I guess that's it for this place. On to the next one then. I'd say that one there was not so bad. Let's try something a little bit more spicy, maybe like a tier 4 if I could find one. We got skyscrapers off that way. And we have industrial stuff off this way on my right. This one here, though, on my right, is this? It's the Michael Phelps Mansion. Oh, I've always wanted to try this one. Hey. I bet that's a part of it right there. I bet that's where you come up out at the very end. Ah. Okay, it's a tier 5. We have a little bit of time. I'm gonna just poke my head in here a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna stay here all night long, because nighttime Wasteland, it's just not really the place you want to be, I don't think. But I do want to get a little bit of a taste of this place before we actually like buckle down and kind of finish it off. Okay, just had a couple of guys here. There's a dog there. Yeah, I don't have enough ammunition probably to like totally finish this place off, but I can make a pretty good dent in it at least. Yeah, look at this. There's a pool over all these windows that lead down into the POI. Uh-oh. We gotta be careful, because if something breaks and that water drains in, that's gonna be really exciting, in a bad way. Okay, we do have a couple of accessory pool house type of deals here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's like a changing room or a shower or something here. Whoop, more in there. Come on, there we go. Go. Perhaps one more thrashing around somewhere. Here he is. R-Kicks. Whoop, just me and you in the shower. Keep your hands to yourself, please. There we go. Not much going on in there. And the rest of it is the proper house here. Am I right? Let me just do my due diligence here and search around a little bit. Big old tree coming out of that pipe there. Can I get up over this? Not quite. I'm gonna just check and see what's over there. Oh, that goes down into the building. Whoa, is that the main loot? That definitely is. Look, that's a tier 5 loot chest right there. Oh, I bet if you fall down there, it is just 100% filled with zombies. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, what's this over here though? Oh, is this like a way that you can sneak up on some of the zombies? Oh, it definitely is. Got Roach. We've got Bonded Draconis. Oh. Oh, of course that did it. Woke everybody up. You can't just sneak up on a zombie, can ya? Who am I kidding? I have no points into sneaking. That's definitely not my specialty. Are they gonna come over here though? That makes the most sense to me. I don't see anybody yet though. Oh, of course I decided to reload and then they show up. Look out. Come on, man. Get back. Should not be shooting this much. Right out of the gate. We're gonna get a screamer here for sure. Whoop! Is that a feral white? I don't know. Nope. Bow. There we go. Sopping him up a little bit. Need to get a first aid kit here in a second. Patch me back up. Get me reloaded. And I'm gonna check and see if I have a couple extra stacks of ammo I can bring with me here. Take some blueberry pie, take a vitamin to stave off infection, and grab that extra ammunition. Reload. Okay, I'm really nervous because it's a tier 5 and that's the loot room right there. How much more is there to this place? Or is it just, whoop, loaded with zombies, I guess? Ooh, a couple extra beer there. Yeah, if we could get a little bit more of that, that would be great. Whoop. Just sneaking up on guys. Nice controlled headshots. And since this is an MP Logue place, you gotta look out for hidden stashes. They could be anywhere. And they probably are everywhere, like this. Why is that suspicious? Oh. Because there's something going on. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm in the water. I fell down. Well, that's terrifying. These are Shamway boxes here. I guess I'll take what I can, and then I'm gonna start taking whatever bonuses I have with me right now. I brought adrenaline. Wait, compatibility with pertorphoran and morphine. I did bring morphine, which is compatible with adrenaline, so I'm taking both of these things. Jam them in me, morphine, adrenaline. I guess I should probably take some beer too. I've got plenty of it. I found some extra. Oh, my vision has turned black and white. That's concerning. But here we go. I hear a dog. Got a button. Oh, that's the sewer switch. Oh, that's what that went to. Okay, that was just terrifying there. Well, how long do I have these bonuses for? Couple of minutes, I guess. I'll go back and I'll check that room in a second. For now, I kind of want to roll through here. Oh my goodness, look at the pool. The pool. It's full of zombies. Whoa. No, 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 no. I don't want to be trapped underground. I want to be topside. Where are they? Here they are. Get the contact grenades. Do contact grenades work in water? Guess we're about to find out. Get rid of you. Everyone else is climbing out of the water now. All right, get the big guns. Here we go. Someone's behind me. Someone crawling around. Ah, got him. Okay. Wow. What did I say about the water drain? The water is draining somewhere. Probably wherever all those zombies were hiding. I have no idea where they came from. That water is definitely draining out of the pool though. Oh, bear? Bear fighting zombies. Perfect. Leave them to it. I'm gonna proceed on here. I got 25 seconds left on a couple of these bonuses. Oh, the water's all down here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here, wake up that room, trap them in there. Yep, wake up that room, trap them in there. How about that one? Any more? Whoop, here they are. Let them have it. Cops shooting back at me. Out of bullets. Get the bigger gun. There we go. Let's see if I can get onto these stairs. There we go. Much better. Gonna need a first aid kit again here in a second. Are we good? I cannot believe I haven't seen a screamer yet. I definitely have generated enough heat for it between the grenades and all the bullets. But I'm not gonna complain, so take that first aid kit. Got about 2 more hours before we gotta get out of Dodge here. Yeah, reload that. I've got 1 extra mag for this thing, so that's my cue to get out of here. That's why we need to go back home. We gotta get some ammo produced. Well, I didn't bring all of my ammo, but I don't have a whole lot of extra ammo because we used a bunch on Horde Night, so I did bring all my ammo to Horde Night, and I was just blazing right through it. Oh boy. That was a button to something. I'm just gonna run away, because you never know. The water is leaking into the main loot room now, though. Yeah, okay, and we've got this little side loot room over here. Here, can I just do a... No. Just give me like a plate or something here that I can walk over. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't... Oh. Again! Oh no, there's a dog down here. Okay. I guess... Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to put a couple more plates down or else I'll keep falling down. Here, can you please stop collapsing? It's only a couple of shelves here and a gun safe. There we go, I'm in. Let's see what that loot stage does for me. Couple of just random mods there. 9 knuckle parts. Like more than you'll ever need for any reason at all. Okay, let's try to do maybe 1 more room then. Just check these couple of rooms over here. Anything important in here? Got a wall safe, I'll check on that. There we go, what's that got? Ooh, AK-103, not bad. That's probably gonna be some version of 7.62. Yes it is. Okay, just quick comparison. That is doing 80.9 compared to the 83. So it's about the same, I would say, as what we're rolling with right now. Probably the same tier, but I'll keep the one that we've got fully modified for now. Another side room over here. What do we got? Like 2 guys, I guess, and a bookshelf. That's about it. Okay, we're pushing into uncharted territory. This is the hot tub room. And there's... What is this, like the pool heater room back here? Is that super corn back there? What did they grow in? Oh, because yeah, probably Michael Phelps is all souped up on super corn. That's why he won so many championships. How do I turn this off though? Follow the gas line. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, and it's 21:30. This is the very end. Okay. I hate to turn back now. Let me in here. All the zombies are probably hiding in a wall somewhere. Right? We got birds. Whoa! Ah! Put the map away! Okay, run! Ah! Okay, I thought they were right behind me. They are not. Where are they though? Definitely woke up a couple. Let's just go topside. I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, up and up. Yeah, get me on top of this where I feel reasonably safe. Oh! Get rid of the birds. This might be good safe house territory here. Once we get all established and clear it all out. Zombies from outside. That's gonna be a big problem here in a couple of seconds. I don't see where the rest of them are, though. Are they in the pool? Nope. Nope, they found me. Well, the spider... Oh, and they're all... Oh, there's a big room full of them down there underneath the pool. I see how it is. Well, I'm gonna stay put here for just a second, just to see how the feral sense jazz works at night here, because I imagine it's gonna be a little bit too dangerous to go underground any further, especially with ammo being limited. Seems to be somewhat manageable. For every one that I kill, another one shows up, but I might be able to kind of thin things out enough that I can at least get down there and check on the loot. Yeah, we got a bunch of zombies rolling in here, and I'm 97 bullets. This is all I have right here. What's on me right now, and the grenades. I think most of the zombies are not down here anymore. Oh crap, that's locked. Okay, well, there goes that plan. Okay, let's see if I can just do this as quickly as possible. And I'm into the big chest. Okay, there's nothing I can do. I don't have any eye candy, so here we go. Got another Forget Elixir, a little bit of armor to scrap. That's an auto turret bundle. Oh man, I just crafted SMG turrets too. Now I got a couple of extra, I guess. Savage Country, some 9mm in there to pack into the turrets. Working stiffs for an auger. No way, man. I just did all that mining too. Yeah, that's always how it works. You get what you need like the day after you need it, right? Working stiff box, read those. Got a weapons bag to my left and an ammo pile to my right. Check that. Oh my god, lots of goodies there. I'm gonna have to start making some sacrifices. And there's the weapons bag. There we go. All right, I got everything I need. I'm gonna take the blueberries. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, super corn. Don't need that. I'm getting out of here. Oh boy, oh boy. They're right behind me. Run, run, run. Jeez. Ah! Okay, underneath. Out, up, open the door, shut the door. Oh boy, I got out just in the nick of time. Oh man, the zombies all over the place back there. Oh, feral whites here, you trapped. Wow, 3 of them too. Okay, that's my cue. I'm getting out of here. I'm heading home. We gotta come back when we have more ammo and more supplies, but we need to stop by here again and get all those vegetables. There we go, home sweet home. We made it. I just gotta see about lucking all this loot up here inside, getting it all sorted out, and then checking on the production chain to make sure that we're ready to go for further Horde base upgrades. So what do you say we get some rest? First thing tomorrow, we'll head over to the Horde base, we'll do some modifications there, and we'll try to get it all dressed up for the next Horde night. And hopefully by then we'll have enough supplies to make our big push into the Wasteland. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we launched a probing mission into the Wasteland and scored some killer loot like this auger right here. But there's no time to celebrate. Ammo is still low and the workstations are working overtime. So today, we're going to be upgrading the chop shop and then it's back into the Wasteland to stake our claim in the deadliest district of all. Okay, we have quite a bit of work to do here. We finally have to finish off all of the upgrades over here. Do I have a nail gun and stuff? I do. Okay, everything is over here. We should have all the supplies that we need. We even have some more electric fence posts. I brought some with me. We have to replace some. I've got some new lights. We got some new paint. And we got some new SMG turrets. But what I'd like to start with is a little bit of remodeling out front. Yeah, whoop, that's almost broken. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, both of them. That's probably from explosions. Okay, well, my theory is that the zombies run so fast sometimes that they just like, they go back and forth like this and they can't get into the doorway because they're so fast. So I'm gonna knock these 4 shapes out. And I can't swing that pickaxe for the life of me without any points, without my like mining gear on. So let's see if a yucca juice smoothie will help that out, because there's a few more shapes we gotta replace as well. Okay, give me the concrete cubes that I've been crafting in my inventory, and instead, I'm gonna put in, I think it's in the square shapes, even though it's kind of an angled shape, but the cube corner bevel, and yeah, put it in there like that, so it's kind of just maybe gonna funnel the zombies in there just that little bit more. And of course, when you break up a flat surface with some angles, kind of looks a little bit nicer. And there's something we gotta do back here as well. Gotta knock out these shapes here. And this is a wedge 60 slope corner number 4. I think that's the best shape I could find for that purpose. And same thing on this side, about like that. And then I'll take the SMG turrets, and I think putting them up here is just as good as any other place. Just put those in there and see what that looks like. So basically I want these, Oh yeah, this 3D trussing block is kind of, we gotta fix this, get something else. There we go. Whoop. Look out. Might be as simple as putting some bars over that dart trap, or just leaving it open for that matter. I'm not sure yet what I want to do there, but yeah, we just want to make, oh, this door is kind of messed up. Let's get rid of this. Replace that with an iron door in a little bit. So yeah, we want these, so these are going to be up, right? And then we want all of these turrets to activate all at the same time when there's a zombie in like this last 3-meter space here. So I'll probably have to angle those inward a little bit so they're not shooting zombies way down here and wasting a bunch of ammo, when really like the dart trap and the blade traps should be doing all the work if the zombies are down here. This is just like the emergency, like if we hear these going off, we gotta fix something. We got a lot of things to fix. Oh, there's a loot bag over there that I missed. Hold on a second. Can I reach my hand over here? Come on, get it. I'm gonna get it here eventually. Come on, get the timing. Just there, I got it. Forge ahead. And some forged iron. Nice, 762. We got plenty of that crafting back home. Okay, I'm rather pleased with that. I'll just go ahead and upgrade it. Get a little bit of XP from it. And there's a whole bunch of things that need repairing around here. That's kind of the gist of it. So the problem that we have here at the base currently is that, oh wow, that almost broke. It's a little bit too narrow for what we're trying to do. Like, I'm trying to make upgrades every single week to it, but there's just not a lot of room for any more upgrades. Here, I'll make that out of concrete. Yeah, because if the zombies are breaking through the side here, I had thought of maybe like putting a door here, but I think if we put a door here, it would interfere with the whole turret system that we had set up. Oh, I need some parts. I think I have some parts up here that I kind of save, and there's a wandering horde outside as well. I don't have any mechanical parts. I could fix that pretty quickly though. Where are they? Aha, I see them. They're over here in that kind of like broken down lot where they tore something apart. Get a couple sneak attacks on that one. The rest of it, yeah, this like broken down lot here where they demoed some building or something. Yep, here they are. Bunch of regulars out here in the forest. They do not stand a chance. I am a Wasteland warrior these days. Remember, this place used to be different. It used to be like a tier 3 POI. And it was just like jam-packed with zombies. But I do remember the strategy here was you jump up on the side fence like this and just kind of stealth around and kill all the zombies through stealth that way. But then they kind of changed it. There's still some loot in here though that I can see. And there's still some sleepers as well. I guess I'm clearing the place out. You guys are drawing zombies in or something. Stop that. Cement mixer here. I'll take all that and some mechanical parts. Nice. Whoops, another one. And these shopping carts are kind of a sneaky good source of mechanical parts as well. Suppose you could also do these little, whoop, these little parking meters. Oh, inside the building. Nice fall gliding turtle. Get a couple dukes out of these as well, although this is not the best way to raise funds if you ask me. So that kind of reminds me, I do want to get rid of the light on top of the building there, and maybe we just put our own little lamp post over here. Do you think that would look at all good? We'll just raise it up like 2 meters so it doesn't get broken by zombies running around. Something like that, and just put a spotlight on top, and I'll see if I can kind of chain like a wire from the open sign or something. Hey, what about those like arrow slit blocks? Do you think those would go better here instead of the trussing shapes that we're using? The arrow slit. Oh, that looks pretty fierce, doesn't it? Did I do that on top and bottom? Okay, I'm getting rid of the trussing. Why are you doing the extra swings today? I don't know. What's wrong, man? Okay, so we can go. You can do any configuration you want. Okay, I'm gonna play around with this for a second with the wood. Yeah, we could. Whoops, I don't have any more wood, and I can't do any more crafting either. I actually think I quite like this orientation here. I'm gonna roll with it, for better or for worse. I just think it looks cool, honestly. And that's half of it, you know. Yeah, and then the SMG turrets, you know, they've got good field of fire with that big opening on the side there. I'm gonna rip these lights out too. These lights are pretty much useless if you ask me. And in their place, it's gonna be very bright in here, but That should be good because it'll cast more light down below, but we're gonna put some lanterns up here. Very bright, but we'll have to do some further wiring to get the signs all lit up and stuff. And this is where a demo, among others, a demo broke in there first and also broke in right there. Oh man, this is like, it's gonna be a persistent thing, isn't it? Look, this is even damaged right here, where they tried to do the same exact thing. Yeah, the gutter system, it's gonna be the death of me. Look, another one right here. Yeah, the base is gonna fail someday because of the gutter. And it's all solid steel, isn't it? So it would take ages to rip it all out, but really, I really want to rip it out, kind of, and just suffer with the dart traps. Oops. I'm 100% stuck right now. Oh no! Okay, what can I do here? Can I just pick this up? I gotta repair it before I pick it up. Tell me I got the stuff on me. I do! Oh, I'm free. Okay, so don't do that on Horde Night. Where'd my nail gun go? I'm all messed up today. There we go. Yeah, if I went and got my mining gear, I could probably make pretty short work of the gutter and just get it out of here once and for all. Yeah, before I go ahead and like paint the base and do further steel upgrades and stuff, I think I'll do that. I gotta go back home anyway to get the darts. I'm crafting up a couple thousand of those. Yeah, I don't like it because the zombies are getting stuck down here. And I can't think of any better way to arrange things that will prevent them from doing that. So, okay, I'm gonna make a quick trip back home. I'll be right back. Whoop, no, that's one way to get around. So I'm starting this project off at 1530. It's gonna take forever, but at least I'm not running out of stamina now with the miner gear on, so that's good. It's definitely worth the time, I think, to do this, though. I made a mistake. We tried something different. It didn't work, but it's better to do this now than to die because of this mistake on the next Horde Night. So it's time well spent, if you ask me. There we go, and it's almost 1930, so it took about 4 hours. That's not too bad, and you know what I'm gonna do? I was thinking about it, because I was gonna just put a flat floor back in, but what if we try the one thing that I was, you know, we had two options. We were gonna go with like the 60-degree slope angle or the 90-degree slope angle or something like that. So, what was it? It was, we were gonna do cube corner bevels on the side. So that would be like that, and then we couldn't, there was no like, half gable full or whatever we'd want to call it. There's no shape that exists that does what I want, but there is the gable pyramid cube half, which does half of what I want, you know, because we just have that little micro gutter now. Do you think they would get stuck in that, though? The same way, or are we better off with this one? Because the problem is that we also get this, like, slope downward in this orientation. I guess it's not the end of the world, but I'm gonna... What if I give it a try? I only do it out of concrete, so that way I can kind of carve it out a little bit more easily. Do you think that's kind of like a viable strategy? Let's just get some wood stuff crafted up here and see what that's gonna look like. Yeah, because it gives it kind of like a serrated appearance. I don't know, but that's gonna look pretty cool. It's gonna look like a big, like, you know, spine, like a big dragon spine going down here. Yeah, again, there's no way to tell if this is gonna work until we get like 50 zombies jammed in here, because the zombies behave normally until there's like a whole ton of them and they're pressing up against each other, and then they get squished down into little crevices that they're not allowed to go into. I'm gonna try it though. Hey, worst case scenario, the same thing happens as before. We've seen that happen. I wouldn't say that we're prepared for it, but at least I know what to look for when that's starting to occur. So, all right, take these up and replace them with the concrete versions. Replace that, and I think we're 100% and ready to do some wiring. It'll be interesting when I paint this too, because we can do some like different colors for different facets of it. And we're losing the light. It's always a little bit, it's not dangerous here at night, it's just annoying, because like zombies start showing up and stuff every time you make a noise. Oh yeah, my mining helmet flashlight is like itty bitty. I don't know why it's such a small light, but if I go over to my regular armor, I get a big helmet flashlight. Anyway, okay, I think that was, oh, right. Okay, yeah, we gotta do the, like, the outer band. Let me get the forged steel. And what did we have? 339? Oh boy, that's not gonna be enough, is it? Yeah, I need to upgrade Do I need to upgrade this? Because I also had another thought of like, you know, save the steel. And what if I did another layer of blocks out here somehow? Wonder if that would work. Yeah, what if I did like industrial fence on the bottom and then industrial fence top on the top? Okay, that's, you know, that's a start. Because if we double layer it with concrete, it's basically the same as upgrading it to steel, more or less. And I'd have a lot more confidence that the zombies are just going to rip in through the side, or at least it's going to take them a lot longer. I would need to kind of frame this out a little bit to look better. I was using... So the door trim blocks actually flush up with the scaffolding ladder there, so go into my trim shapes right down to the bottom. Oh, I think it's the door trim two-sided, right? We'd want that right there, and a second one on bottom. Just kind of frame the fence in there a little bit. Okay, I like that. Is it gonna, it's gonna look okay, I think. I'll paint it black or something so it doesn't stand out too much. Yep, that's gonna be the way. It's either that or it's gonna be, what is it? I think the base is 18 meters long, correct? It is 18 meters long and it's like 10 meters wide. So that's right around like 500 steel if I wanted to do like a steel beltway around the outside. And even then, I don't know if that would necessarily work. That's just a lot of steel. It's a huge investment. So I'd rather invest the concrete for now. What did I tell you about Nightfall? Not dangerous, just annoying. Okay, maybe slightly dangerous. Oh, some extra shotgun shells. That's good. I only have 300 between the two turrets over here. Okay, while I'm waiting for the rest of the shapes to craft, I'm gonna get, whoops, all out of concrete. I turned it all into shapes, or I'm trying to anyway. I'm gonna get as much of this up to concrete as I can. Concrete, if not cobblestone, at least for the rooftop, like this stuff here. Obviously, the birds have been trying to get in here during Horde Night. Gonna have to make another trip home for supplies. Ah, look at this. 700, 762 there. Another 708 over here. Oh, and we've got a ton of ammo that's already crafted. Look at all the 762 we got now. All right, I'm back. Got the supplies I need. Let's wrap this thing up. Just wrap him up first. Oh, Bo here getting a snack. Yoko Jr. Oh, I thought the snake was still alive. I was like, what in the world? Level up, 3 skill points to spend. I get a bunch of skill points usually when I'm mining, and then I'm like, well, I'll spend them later, and then here we are. Let's get rid of those. What was it? Something here in perception that demolitions expert. Yes, 1, 2. That's about enough of that. I want to just see if I can get some of the magazines so that we can get some grenades, grenade launcher type of stuff crafted, and then my other one. It has to go iron gut. I have no points into that. Yeah, I have some pain tolerance, but yeah, we'll work on some iron gut and some combat stimulant as well. I've been getting into those injections lately. Okay, finish up the fencing project on the perimeter. Of course I did that. You can finish upgrading the roof. I'm gonna work a railing in where the staircase is. Ah, it's upside down. Get a permanent ladder in here. I'm just gonna leave that top one in so that zombies don't have a way to get up to me from this side over here. I did all of the wiring last night. Everything looks pretty good. Except for the turrets, I gotta do those now. I get all the blade traps connected off of this new relay here since I don't have the regular lights that I was connecting them off of before. I didn't like that system anyway, so get them all connected off of that. Okay, turn those off. The electric fences are off of that switch, as well as my lights. My cold beer sign, you can't even see it over here due to like the light bleed. But that should be going also to my open sign, which is then also going to my spotlight over here, just so that we have some light on the exterior. And I have some lanterns that are crafting as well, and I might string those up, you know, maybe just like attach one on the back end over here so we can see what's going on the backside during night. But I think just about everything that I want to be concrete is concrete. I don't need the entire thing to be concrete. I'll just do like this one more row here and call it at that. New iron hatch. New iron door. Oh, shoot. I was not supposed to do that. I was supposed to chop that out. Now it's the wrong color. That's drawing in some attention. I think it's a wandering horde, actually. Whoop, the base is on, apparently. Nice. Okay, a little dry run here. Let's see how it goes. Get the chop shop chopping. I'll leave the dart traps off. The dart traps are fine. Whoop. The gutter is working. The loot bag has fallen over to the side, I can see. Are we gonna have any issues with zombies getting stuck in the gutter that are alive? Of course, the dead ones can just lie down there, that's fine. Huh, I wonder, I didn't hear a lot of chopping there. I'm wondering now if this is preventing some of the chopping from occurring. I think that we just have to have more zombies. Where's the rest of you? I saw a whole bunch running around. Oh, they're over in this construction site again. Hello, hello. Yes, come right this way. Well, I cannot outrun these zombies. Look out. Watch my back. Ow. Come on. What's wrong with the buttons today anyway? Here we go. Let me up in here. And let's see if anyone gets jammed down in the gutter there. Okay, I can hear the chopping. Chopping is occurring. Although... maybe not as consistent. Oh, is one of the blade traps either broken or not on? Did we lose a blade trap down here? Oh, we did. We did. Get the steel. That's what's happening. They're chopping fine. It's just that one. They're all kind of underneath this one, it seems. There we go. Any problems here so far? No, I think we did okay there. All right, well, fingers crossed that that pattern holds true for Horde Night as well, because things are always a little bit different on Horde Night. Just the volume of zombies, and you know, they have a slightly different behavior set. Whoop. Okay, this is where I left off here. Get rid of that. Get rid of the frame, and that gave me just enough time to craft the new iron door, which is just a slightly darker shade, you know, the things we do for aesthetics. How did I do that? I put it in this one right here. There we go. Okay, so we're all hooked up, we're powered. Everything, all the modifications that I wanted to make are made. The sign is good, the lighting is good. I could probably do for a little bit of leveling tool action. No, maybe not. Just get that repaired. What is this here anyway? That's like destroyed stone. I don't have any asphalt on me to replace that. That's fine. Just leave that there. And so I think we can now do the paint job, the full paint job. We're gonna get this place completely painted. Oh, I can't go in there. Go around. The full paint job coming up. Oh, I might want to do some TLC on the spikes up here too. Loot bag off of one of them. Nothing much in there. Okay, what are we doing for colors here? We're doing do the brick thing for the outside. Let me just get that done. Oops, it looks like I crafted an iron spike. Good enough, I guess. I was wondering why that was gonna take 40 seconds to craft. I'm like, I don't remember wooden spikes taking that long. I'm gonna go with red for that. Just to bring some color in here. Black for the railings and black for the fence on the outside. Tread plate for the catwalk. Do ventilation duct. I'm actually gonna do a lot of ventilation duct in here. Hold on. Some of this needs to be upgraded to steel. Some of the ones that we lost before that we had to replace. Oh, I like how that comes together like that. And then in that little crevice there, why don't I just roll with a little bit of red? Ooh, that's gonna look kind of fancy. What if I do black though, like black TV screen? Oh, yes, that looks very cool. Ooh, I like it's like futuristic looking, like spaceship type. Oh, it's cool. More ventilation duct. Just gonna do some little nitpicky trim work here just to add in a little bit more color, which I don't like at all, so I'm gonna change it over to this metallic color. And that should add some shine to these little frame pieces that we used. Oh yeah, and that matches the border for the chop shop too. Oh, perfect, yep. I kind of use the same colors for the same purposes, so I have a little bit of continuity there. Okay, that should do it. We just need some sort of like a walkway color. I was kind of thinking red for the floor. Yeah, because that would match perfectly with what we have going on up here. So we'll just do a big old paint surface and slap down a couple of coats here and see how that comes out. Whoa, man, I just blew through like all of my paint. What the hell happened? I painted the entire block red. No, whoa, that was like 2,000 paint. We're practically visible from space at this point. We'll never be able to hide from the zombies now. Jeez, man. Whatever, I'm gonna leave it. I have a little bit of paint left over. Enough to finish up what we're doing here, I think. Here I am trying to go easy on the color so we don't overdo it, and I end up painting the whole friggin' block red. Okay, well, it looks nice in here at least, and downstairs it looks also pretty good. It's gonna look really nice on Horde Night, I think, when it's kind of dark and all the lights are shining and casting shadows, and there's like 25 or 50 green radiated zombies in here. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, just one more dry run to make sure everything's connected properly, and I think what I'll do, because we were pretty close on power draw here for this generator, and I have the backup generator here with some fuel in it, so yeah, turn that on and connect up the turrets off of that so we don't have to worry about overdrawing the generators. And what I'll do, can I just unlock ammo on all of these. I'm gonna set it also to target self temporarily. So by doing that, we should be able to get a sense of like where the threshold is before they all start targeting me. Okay, so the SMG turrets need to be changed. What about the shotgun turrets? I think the shotgun turrets are actually kind of good. Okay, I think I got it dialed in about as good as I can, so they lose track of me right about here. And where I am right now is right at the final blade trap. So it's okay, I think, if the SMG turrets light them up a little early, and the shotgun turrets, if they're right at the hatch here, shotgun turrets will engage. They're very vulnerable here though, aren't they? Like if a cop made it this far down and blew up, we'd lose most, if not everything. I mean, I could put some like shielding up for them. I don't know if that would work or not. I think it would. Whatever, I'm gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna trust that if they're down this far, I'm gonna be down here as well fighting them. So like I'll turn the darts off and I'll get out here and crouch down and just lay waste to them with whatever I have. Probably the 249 for that. And let's call the chop shop complete, at least for now. Okay, so it's 1600. I wager I could probably get some supplies together and make it over to the Wasteland by nightfall. And we could start a little bit of a safe house there at the Michael Phelps mansion. And also just, you know, get ready to start looting first thing in the morning. So I'll swing by the base and I'll meet you out there. And we're back at the Michael Phelps mansion. But it just hit 2200. Yep. Oh, and the zombies are kind of everywhere. I'm gonna see if I can get to safety. And I passed by some loot bags on the way in. Whoa. Man, they're moving fast. Yeah, there's some loot bags over here. I remember... Excuse me. Ooh, ammo. Very nice. Thank you. I remember killing some screamers that were over there, and that must be... I don't know, their loot or someone else's loot. Maybe this was some screamer zombies. Yeah, but we got 3 bags. Hoping for medicine because I didn't really bring any medicine. I did stop by and hit a couple of ambulances on the way over. I'll go through that in a second. I gotta be a little bit careful. I can hear animals. I can see cops. Yeah, just walk the side of the fence. And this is gonna be my safe house right here. It's pretty solid. I don't think zombies can get up here, so I'm gonna set up shop right here. And I brought a ton of ammo with me, so I think we can pretty freely fire off a few rounds here to clear the area. Okay, this is home, at least for the time being. I brought a lantern as well, so we have something to see by. And I'm just gonna hunker down here, I think, for the night, and if I get a chance, ooh. Aha, I got a dire wolf over there. We can bring that guy over and get the loot off of him. Maybe, yep, here he comes. Yeah, I'm gonna just see if I can pick off a few zombies here and there. Maybe get a couple loot bags, but I'm not gonna venture too far until morning. Okay, and with that, it is morning. Oh, some of my zombies died off in here. Yeah, we were gonna have a big grenade party down here, but now it doesn't seem quite worth it. Not gonna get as good a value. We do have a dire wolf and like 2 or 3 other zombies though, that's it. And I am determined to have my fun with grenades this morning, so here we go. I'll do a couple for that guy. Soften him up a little bit. Shoot him in the butt until he dies. Where is he? There he is. Man, they're tough. I've already shot him like 6 or 7 times too because I was trying to get his attention throughout the night. I had to jump over here because I was not feeling particularly safe over there. When there's like 10 or 15 zombies, they are able to kind of clamber up a little bit. And, oh, just that bear over there. Kill him and scoop up my loot. I guess all the zombies died off that were in here. A couple of books there, nerd boots, scrap those. The TNT bricks, yeah, those are used to craft like grenade launcher rounds, and I do have a grenade launcher, and I am spec'd into demolitions expert, so I guess I'm gonna try and hang on to some of that. Anyway, that's it for the night. I guess it's pretty much all quiet around here. There is a house nearby, right over there. I want to check that out. I think that's a tier 4. That'd be a good place to start off. Yeah, this one right here, this creepy old house. Isn't this tier 4? It is, the Seedy Manor. Right, and... oh, I was gonna say, did I see red glowing eyes over there? I sure did. I don't think he can get... oh! Okay, if he can get to me, the direwolf can. Oh, I got him at like half my hit points already. I think the direwolf got me like once. All right. See if I can line them up here. I got plenty of ammo for this. Oh, it just evaporated the direwolf. That's what you want. Anyway, grab the loot. 4 into explosives. There we go. Hold on. There are more. There we go. We're all clear to get started. Hopefully there's some first aid in here. I didn't bring a whole lot with me. Go ahead and drink that coffee. And let's get started. Okay, so we know that there's a direwolf here. There could be more of those. I'm not sure how this really scales with your current level and everything. Gotta try to use the nucs as much as possible though, of course. Preserve the ammo. To that end, we got plenty of beer. Let's just start drinking some of that as we roll through here. This garage has got to be filled with zombies. Indeed. Get a sneak attack going on that guy. And bring the rest to the doorway. Whoop. There's a wolf behind me. Oh, the zombies are gonna preferentially eat the wolf. They must be really hungry this morning. Yep, they're going for the easy target. Pretty sure this place is rather small. It's on the smaller end of things, but probably it's like on the more challenging end of the spectrum as well. Oop, some extra breakfast. I'll just have that now then. And get me some like max stamina bonus from that. Anything else in here? Yeah, I don't really need to go through cupboards. Oop, zombie, ooh. Somebody was standing right there, I didn't even see him. More in the side door. Ooh, didn't stand a chance. Aha, weapons bag here. Weapon modifier magazine, rocket launcher parts, you know, I'm all set. Machine gun parts though, definitely need those. Some of the machine guns that I've unlocked recently, they take like 15, 20 machine gun parts to craft them. It's kind of crazy. There we go, machine gun. The M60 machine gun quality 5 was just unlocked with that last magazine. Some more books stashed away behind the bookshelf, and there's no basement here, I don't think. So we're heading to the second floor, then the attic, and then it's all over, I think. Where's the next big battle, though? Just Christopher S. in here. Such grace. Aha, my first rad of the day. Let's just, yeah, I guess, I was gonna say that's probably my best bet. That was definitely my best bet to get some sneak attack damage. Whoop, another one right there. Whoop, surprise. Good morning there, Lugia 345. Wow, just carving him to pieces. Another rat over here. It's Donkey, this one. Donkey is the toughest. How many more of them we got waiting in the attic, do you suppose? I'd say probably a couple, and they're probably gonna be like feral whites. Yeah. Or is it gonna be burnt zombies? That's what I heard. There's one. The beer wore off, so I'll just go with the guns here for the big battle. Well, I don't want to get trapped. It's kind of a bad spot here. There we go. That was a good little burst. So I've been looking into the other ammo types, like, for example, high power and stuff like that. I'm just rolling with the basic ammunition. Any more up here, maybe? Was that it? Wow, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with the regular ammo types. Everything else, it's very costly, and you know, I'd rather have 2 regular 7.62 bullets than 1 armor-piercing 7.62 bullet in most cases. Especially since I have fully automatic weapons, I'm just gonna spray and pray anyway. And there we go. There's a little bit of extra first aid. Hopefully get some explosive magazines out of this. Yes, and the big chest. And we're in. That gets me, ooh, Saiga 20-round magazine, treasure map. Some lockpicks, some real junk ammo. I'm just scrapping the 44 and 45 ammo from now on. I could get a pistol or something that takes that stuff, but I'm not spec'd into it, so it's not gonna do that much, and I'd rather just roll with the good guns if my life depends on it, which it does. There was a place just down the street here that I wanted to check out. They said it was like a modern home. Is this it on the left here? Yep, that's the one. Let's bring her in here and see what this place has to offer. Mid-century modern home number 1, MP Logue. Oh, just unlocked the 4x4, nice. I'm not gonna craft that. Every time I craft the 4x4, I regret it. Ultimately. Whoops. Nice. I didn't even see that landmine there. Okay, stash up and let's roll. Right off the bat though, I can see that we have a couple of rads, including a feral white. To see if I can maybe, if I'm lucky. Whoop, that door is not gonna last very long. I was gonna see, oh crap. I wanted to just see if I get 1 or 2 out. That didn't happen. Okay, he's sufficiently weakened now. I can beat him up with the knuckles now. Someone behind me, as always. Snitty there. Birds coming out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. What happened here? I'm infected. That's nice. That's gonna have to, I'm gonna have to be infected for a while because I don't have any honey or anything. Okay, enough of this shenanigans. What is wrong with these knuckles, man? Sometimes you blast zombies limb for limb, and other times it's like 45 punches to kill them. Did I maybe have the stuff to make a splint? No, so I guess I'm not punching anymore. Here, in that case, give me the rest of the ammunition. We're rolling guns only. All right, we're ready to go. More loot. More 556. Nice. Load that right in here. And yeah, that loot chest is right over here. Whoops. I didn't see you guys here a second ago. What's going on? What kind of shenanigans was that? Huh? You guys are cheating. Okay, what do we got inside? Hopefully some antibiotics. Scrap. Reed. What's that? A grenade box. Oh, that's full of grenades. Nice. Got some regular grenades. Got some impact grenades. And some first aid bandages. We'll have to go check the, where was that box anyway? It was over here. Oops, sprained arm. Try not to do the power attack. Hey, a beaker! The second one I found. Oh, the injectors, right. I need to be taking those more consistently for, well, pretty much all the time. Oh, wow. Here's a bunch of loot over here. Shamway box. Grab that. Gun store box, some mods, explosive magazine, majestic donut in the bathroom here. Oh, and there's something going on here. Something going on in the fireplace here. Take that apart, and I might catch on fire briefly, but there we go. Is that suspicious? What's on the rooftop here? Holy crap, a whole bunch more zombies. Great, and birds. Take care of that guy first. There we go, evaporated. And line them up for me. There we go. Why can't I get those results with the knuckles anyway? No, I can't use these. I got a sprained arm. Whatever. Gets the job done. Someone's having fun with that bear outside. Nothing going on in the backyard, at least not that I can see. Nope. I'm looking for like any little thing that might look a little bit off. No, I think we're actually pretty good here. Well, that was a cool place. That place was way worse than the first one we did over at the Seedy Manor. Let's just stash up here and see what are we looking like here? Do we think we can do like maybe one more raid if I clean up the inventory a little bit? Yeah, I think we can fit in one more. Here, read that treasure map. Unfortunately, that's bringing us back down into the forest biome. Yep, leave all that junk behind. What else we got around here? Let's start pushing into the city. We're kind of just dinking and dunking here on the outskirts. Ooh, that is a lot deeper than I thought it was gonna be. Come on, push. I thought there might be someone behind me. I guess we're good. Yeah, what else we got up here? We're in the industrial sector. I don't know what direction, like the real down... let's not go into the water again. Go around. I don't know what direction, like the downtown area is in. Cop car here. Let's just check again and see what we get out of these. Handgun parts, not bad. Machine gun parts, good. 7.62, and we can scrap the 44. You know what I really wouldn't mind doing is the apartment complex. I wonder. See, that's the Higashi there on the skyline. There's a vanity tower. There's like a construction site. Which one's that? Is that Dashong there? No, that's... I have to actually go closer to see what that is. Another cop car here. Oops, sledge. Not bad. I'm curious as to how I pulled that though, because I did respec my point. I had 1 point in sledgehammers from like, you know, day one basically, and so I got that point out with the Forgetting Elixir. Still pulling sledgehammer crap though. Yeah, let's just scoot down this road here and see if... Oh, that is Dashong, isn't it? Yep, definitely. See if I can find a good tier 5, maybe that we can target tomorrow. What's the matter, buddy? Did you have to take a break to catch your breath or what? This cop car has night vision goggles and some ammo with tuna fish. Oh my goodness, I'm here at the Minotaur Theater. Oh, been a minute since I've been in there. I'm definitely not in a good condition to do that entire thing, but like we did at the Michael Phelps Mansion, I might be able to make a good dent in it before the end of the day. What are we doing for ammo? Got like 1 stack of ammo for this. Got a couple belts on this one. Could probably patch myself up here with some first aid in a second. Yeah, we could do first aid bandage. I could even do some recog and chase that down with this pure mineral water that I picked up somewhere. And yeah, let's make a crack into the Minotaur Theater. Worst case scenario, if my infection starts getting out of control, I could... Just a couple zombies lurking around out there. Yeah, I could just head all the way back home, get some medicine. Medicine that I should not have left without in the first place. Here we go. Starting off hot and heavy here. Oops, those outside zombies did find me after all. Look at all the women here. Oh my god, this is crazy. What is... Oh, wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Holy crap, man. Okay, they're everywhere. I can't even think right now. Gonna need that first aid kit. Oh, where can I go? Where can I go? Where can I hide? Get on that post, get on this fence, and start reloading. Wow, that got busy, didn't it? Look at these guys. This is a good opportunity, isn't it? 1, 2, and let them have it. I should take out a few legs. I don't know how I would ever do this place with melee. I'm not even gonna try. Oh, more stuff is blowing up. I don't even know where they are. Oh, there they are. What'd y'all blow up in there? Was that a car? Let's see if I can find... Yeah, there's a big crater here. That was definitely... I don't know, a propane tank maybe? I have no idea. Are we good here? Good to go to room number 2? Yeah, that recog's gonna come in real handy. Good thing I have a couple more of those. I'm gonna need it here before the end. And give me that honey. No. Magazines though, that's good. Tier 4 assault rifles and MG's quality 6. Nice. I think that means I could craft a quality 6 of the one I have in my hands right now. Whoops. I forget what it's called. It is the MDR 762. I could craft quality 6. Let's check that out. MDR. Yes, that is the case. I can even get it in Desert Tan, which I would prefer. But what's the next tier of guns for me? Ah! I can't stop for 2 seconds around here, can I? There's always pressure from zombies. Whoops, I missed a loot bag here. Nice, scrap that. Motor tool parts. I'll save that in case I ever want to get a better auger. But, yeah, where is... Whoop, that! Again. Die. Oh, I have to be in the workbench to see that, don't I? I can't actually see the entire crafting recipes just from where I am right now. All right, I'm in rough shape, infected, sprained arm still, and also fatigued now. But I can press through here. I can do probably a couple more rooms before I'm really feeling nervous. Okay, moving right along. There are vending machines here. I could get some candy, perhaps. Oh, have it. Hello there. It just automatically opened a door for me. What do we got here? Skull crushers, health bar, sugar butts, no, atom junkies, maybe. And this one's working as well. What do we got? Grandpa's moonshine. Oh, that could be fun. I'll take one of those. And a couple extra beer, why not? Nice. Okay, what do we got out in this room? 1 rad. That's more like it. What do we have outside? Like 30? And oh yeah, this is where it, see, that's the loot right there. There's just so many zombies down there, and I don't know that there's, whoops. Pay attention here. Yeah, I think you, if you jumped down there, I think you could get out. I think you could open up the door and run right through, but the zombies run so fast, you never know. Maybe they all kind of pin you in a doorway and you can't get through. Bird, 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 bird is the word. Oh, another one dropped down. Ada. She dead. Oh, big fight up here, I think, and that would probably have to do it, maybe? Yeah, because I'm kind of running low on ammo. And I don't have a lot of 5.56 left either. Here, let's just, there's no sneaking up on them, honestly. I do have the night vision, but I don't have any points into stealth or sneaking, and you'd really want to have the assassin armor on to do that, because I do think you can sneak up on all these zombies. I've done it before. Here we go. Yes. Oh, I don't have the recog, and I don't have it on me either. It's in the bike. That's okay. Just let it rip. Halfway through my belt. Doing pretty well, just keeping them all in front of me so far. And we can probably wrap it up with this one. Damn it, bird. Go away. There we go, got him. And that's it. Man, oh, how many zombies are here anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4. 21 plus the bird. Okay, it's just sometimes it feels like more than that. That's not too bad though. 21 zombies. That's quite a lot. Aha. More vending machines over here. What do you have for me? Another health bar, I'll take that. I don't suppose there's a good reason to take it right now. It's not like it's gonna help much with infections and stuff. Are we continuing here, or? Yeah. Don't have much choice now here. Bring him to this door. There's a landmine there I might be able to use to my advantage. Whoops, I shot it. There we go. I got it. Oh, feral white. Yeah! Okay, run. There we go. Evaporated. Pink misted them, basically. Oh, we've got a cop in there. Oh, we got more rad whites. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep. It's time to go. Oh, yep. We're going to do an airborne med kit and down to the bike. Yes, that's my cue. Okay, we got about halfway. The worst is yet to come. We will do the rest of it tomorrow. For now, I've got to go find some antibiotics somewhere. Probably gonna be all the way back home at the regular base, and that, or I gotta raid for it, but honestly I don't have good luck with that, so. Or I could do stumps, and I don't really have good luck with that either. And I would need 3 honey at this point to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna head all the way back home and get myself a regular antibiotic, and then we'll meet back up first thing tomorrow morning, either at the safe house or back at the Minotaur Theater. We'll clear that place all out. And then we'll have to probably start buckling down and getting ready for the Horde. It is day 40, tomorrow will be 41. So yeah, we'll be out here for another day or two, and then we're heading back home for the big fight. Thank you very much though for watching my back out here today, and I'll see you first thing tomorrow morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we took on the Minotaur Theater in the Wasteland, but had to retreat to stock up on first aid and ammunition. So after a quick trip back to the base to stock up, we're back on the road again to the heart of Nightmare City, where we'll do one more day of looting before heading back to base camp. The Chop Shop is almost ready to roll for what should be the most gruesome Horde night yet. So we're back at it, but of course, some people have lurked in overnight. I think we should take care of the street level just a little bit first, especially things like dire wolves. Get rid of these guys. Maybe they give me a little bit of extra loot. What do we get? Got another grenade box, couple of explosive magazines, and some shotgun shells. Not too bad. Drew in a couple of others here. Hold on a second. Whoa, whoa, zoom in. Are these the guys that were following me on my motorcycle over here? I took the long way around getting here because it was nighttime and I wanted to get here, you know, after nightfall so some of the zombies would die off. Whoop. One more. Got plenty of ammo. Let's just check these here. We're always looking for magazines these days, especially explosive magazines. And I think I need one more into machine guns to max that out. And then we can craft ourselves a couple of new guns, you know, depending on what we end up getting here in the main loot. Might get a good gun here. I do believe I left off somewhere up on the rooftop. So I'm just gonna kind of hop right up here and, you know, we'll pick up right where we left off. In fact, I think over here on my right, yeah, some zombies broke through here. Duffel bag. Grab that cornmeal. Yeah, there might be a couple of zombies in here. Let me just check my guns. We're all locked and loaded. Probably should get some kind of a power up going. What do we got here? Adrenaline, that's 2 minutes. Morphine, though, is 10 minutes. I'll take that. It's gonna blur up my vision. All right, I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw some zombies spawning in there. Hold on a second. Can we do melee? No. Not with these guys around. Too many rads. Whoop. Watch out. Stay loaded. Oh, they can't run away. I can't run. Don't turn your back to these zombies, especially those feral whites. Hold on. Time for the big guns already. Oh, evaporated. I don't know if this is the big gun, though. Technically, it's a smaller caliber. It doesn't do as much damage. 2 rad cops here, though. It's just nice to have that 200-round belt. Kind of lay into him, you know? There we go. Yeah, we gotta go easy on this too, because I've run out of ammo. This is every single 5.56 bullet I have left. Patch me up. Okay, so that hallway there is clear. Those guys kind of, they almost... Oh, there's some more back there. Yeah, when I went down this way, they were breaking out over there, so I got kind of close to getting sandwiched there the last time I was here. There we go, and for goodness sake, take your vitamins today. Okay, right. Yeah, we came over here, we checked the vending machine, I bought a bunch of candy and left it somewhere. I don't know where it is, so I guess, oh, some Mega Crush, that might come in handy. I'll grab that. But ultimately, we need to figure out what's going on here for zombies. Okay, I can see the main loot down below on the stage, but what do we have for zombies here? Landmine going off outside somewhere. Are we clear up here? We're clear here. Oh, is this mechanical parts or just electrical? I do need to collect up mechanical parts on the way home because I did stop and I crafted some weapons parts to get some new weapons crafted, and I used all of my mechanical parts to do that. So we're gonna need to get a bunch more. Probably we'll do some cars on the way home. And this is, yeah, this is the hallway where we just pulled all those zombies out. Good. Okay, so we're back on track. Whoop. Hold on. Just be careful. Somewhere there's a dog after me, probably outside. What happens? What's behind that door? Zombies. Oh, yeah, we might as well get rid of them then, while we're right here, I suppose. Just, you know, give them a couple grenades, toss a couple down there, make a spectacle out of it, I guess. And that's not gonna kill the bikers, guarantee you that. Soften them up a little bit, though. Here we go. Whoa. Okay, reload, and oh man, the bikers, so fast. They hit so hard. Whoa. Trying to dodge the best I can. Oh, we're going up. We're going all the way up. Up to the rooftop. Reload. Ah, every single room is like this, isn't it? And we're still not even to the worst room yet. Whoa. I definitely emptied out a couple of rooms there, I feel like. That's what I get for going the wrong direction. Okay, I've gotten rid of the high-value threats here. The rads, the bikers, a bunch of big mamas now. Holy crap. They're gonna collapse the rooftop with the weight of all these big fat zombies. Big mama, another big mama, big mama. What are you doing here, yo? You don't fit in. Loot bag. Not much going on in there. I'll take that coffee now. And I will scrap the 44 and 45 ammunition as I find it. Just finish this guy off. Anya. And patch me up again. Plenty of first aid this time. And does this... Oh. Some zombies out there. That kind of freaks me out. Just be wary of that. Yeah, this is going straight outside, so might as well open it up and clear the area out here. And I think we've got some friends here at the door. Yep. You, Arlene, over there, stuck on a pole or something. Finish you off. We got some landmines in there. I will leave those because those are gonna kill some zombies, I think. Come on, Arlene. Hold still for a second. Get out of here, businessmen. Snake as well. Oh, she made it. I don't know where this goes down here, do you? Isn't there... Oh, did I already pull all these guys out? Yes, that's where all those zombies came. Oh, those were the zombies that usually pour up through here. Oh, so we might be done here pretty much. Let's just go carefully then. I'm sure there's a whole nother room full of them over on this side. Unless I pulled them all out. Looks clear so far. They're all just gonna appear all around me, aren't they? No? No, are we good? No, surely we're not. Oh, watch those landmines. Okay, no, we're not good. We're not good at all. Get some grenades, quickly. Okay, a little bit of value there. Oh, good. I don't think there's very many. Surely we've killed off most of them by now. I want to have some more fun with grenades if we got these big slow zombies here. Take that. Oh, cop. Watch out for that guy. Cop's gonna shoot. Jump. You missed, buddy. All right, I think we're probably good with that. Oh, I've skipped a portion here, but I'm kind of all set here. Let's just get into the main chest. What you got for me? Okay, no gun, which is kind of disappointing. There's my last magazine into machine guns, so we can craft the highest quality that there is. A shotgun turret bundle, which is good. That'll have shotgun ammo in it. And a bunch of other ammo there. Weapons bag. There's a weapon, the AS Val. I think we used that at one point. I'll take it home with me though, if anything, just for a machine gun part for scrapping later. And I'm full. We got some, oh, it's raining inside. Oh, right, the rooftop's not in good shape. Okay, let's get the rest of this loot here. What do we got? Some knuckle parts there, don't need that. I wish I could smelt those into something useful like steel. Lucky blueberry pie for breakfast, I'll take it. Extra medical supplies. Savage country. Nothing in there. Mo power box here. Some mechanical parts. Gonna need plenty more of those. And a shamway box. Hobo stew. Sure. Second breakfast. We're off to the Karen Hagashi mansion next. I passed by it on my way through, just kind of putting around, killing time. And I think that would be a great tier 5 that we could knock out for the remainder of today. Okay, here we go. And we got a cop car up front that we can take a look at as well. Whoop, get back, all right in the face with the ratchet. All right, let's see what we got in that cop car. A hood, basically, and some beer, some shotgun shells, not bad. Okay, got the inventory all straightened out. Let's get in here. I think I could just go in through the front door. Yeah, just a little bit of wood holding this thing together. Chop my way right in. And here's the first of them. A couple of ladies. Oh boy. This might be, is this like a, wow. I heard some commotion outside. I was like, I should go check on that. Definitely a good idea. Where did you all come from? Maybe there was a spot in the backyard that I should have cleared out. Uh-oh. They're all over the place, man. Bring it on. Cop killed the bird for me. Look at that. Nice. Well, off to a rough start. What's new? Yeah, did you guys come from back here somewhere? Was there like a pool party that I wasn't invited to? Okay, I think we're back on track now. Oh. I heard a dire wolf. Are you kidding me, man? Where is he? Whoa. Okay, scared me a little bit. I definitely heard dire wolf barking. I was just in the backyard. I didn't see any dire wolves back there. Or was he in? He was inside the whole time. Ooh. Wow, strong. I think he came from inside somewhere. Nice steel shovel. Don't mind if I do. And I'll just drink that red tea right now. And probably just start dropping off some stuff here. Hang on a second. Jeez, man, if this is the ground level floor, I can't imagine what's going on downstairs in the lab. Oh, the vehicle fuel saver mod schematic. Nice. I was just thinking on the way over here too. It's like such a far drive with the motorcycle. We're still quite a ways off from getting the gyrocopter as well, but yeah, you know, I wanted to do like one fuel, like oil shale mining run and be done with it, but we might have to go back out and get a little bit more so we can make some more fuel. Wow, I feel like I registered 2 7th punches there. Is that possible? Can you get the 7th punch curse on 2 zombies at the same time? Okay, I'm just kind of blasting a path through here, trying to find my way to, yeah, the secret portion, which is locked. Okay, I missed the button somewhere. Do I really care? Can I just go through here? Because I don't exactly remember where the button is. Isn't there? Yeah, wake up. Trying to get the drop on me. Andrea. Ooh. Hello there. Snuck up on me a little bit. Deku Dango here. Ah, yes. Oh, look at that. We can see the zombie. That's a feral white in there. And over there, a mutated zombie. The Alpha and the Omega. What was Karen Hagashi up to anyway down here? Like, did she create the Alpha and the Omega, or did she capture the Alpha and the Omega? And what did they combine them to make? What are all these pipes for anyway? This is, of all the places in the world in Nightmare City here, this one intrigues me the most. I'm gonna look around maybe and see if I can find some clues as to what they were up to here. Were they experimenting on zombies, or were they trying to create something? Into, I don't know, this is not really a ventilation duct, but like a maintenance duct anyway, for like all these pipes and stuff. And through, whoa, through to a big mess of zombies. Just bring them to a funnel right here. Yeah, I don't think there are big crowds of zombies so much here like there was at the Minotaur Theater. It's pretty tame here, if I recall. I think the final battle's pretty wild. Crack a book box for some stuff that I haven't read for once. I feel like I've been pulling a lot of old sets that I've already maxed out lately. And what's this? Now we're going into, oh, going back into the maintenance duct. Whoops. Oh, that's a death trap. Make sure you're reloaded before you drop down there, and just gonna go out on a limb and say, don't press that button until you're ready. Hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, I like having like a belt-fed machine gun just as my alternative. Like, this would be my primary here, doing more damage with the 7.62, but I gotta look into seeing if I can get a better, like full-on machine gun, not like a regular machine gun. Like, I need an assault rifle and a machine gun. Pretty sure we got a screamer topside. Yeah, definitely got a screamer topside. Probably should go take care of that, although I don't really know how to get out of here now. And I came from this direction. Yes, let's go get that screamer. Every time I'm here, it's Screamer City. Whoops. Now they're all hung up somewhere. I'm just gonna go outside, take care of them this way. Yep. Great. It's the ladies' room here. Radiated white. That was a near miss. And finally got my first injury. Just an abrasion, although I will take some more. Where are they? My vitamins. Take some more vitamins to stave off infection. I'm 7 honey, that's it. Actually, the durability on this gun right here is not looking too hot. Yeah, I was gonna say, we need more bang for our buck here for the remaining durability on this, and I just pulled that recog. Here we go. I might check and see if I have any skill points here, and then I'll put some points into the iron gut, and then I'll take that so we get a few more seconds off of it. Are we good? I can hear some more zombies. I think they're all topside here. We have 1 skill point, fortitude, level 2 iron gut. Take the recog. That should be good for 5.5 minutes or so, I'd say. 6 minutes maybe. 7 minutes, in fact. And oh, this gun right here is not in good shape. How do I get one of those? Yeah, it's a weapon. Oh, it's in the workbench only. Weapon repair kit. I think I have some of these, but they're at the safe house. I didn't necessarily expect to be doing 2 tier 5s today. Water purifier mod schematic. After all this time, I only found the 1 on like day 7, and whoops. Yep. We're gonna have to lean into other weapon types here, like melee. Here we go. I was gonna say grenades, but it's a little tight for that, I think. Get back. I should be drinking beer, shouldn't I? Oh, and I just took the recog, didn't I? This is not working at all. I'm out of stamina now. Get away from me. Oh, that's the problem. I'm completely surrounded. Ah, well, at least I didn't break anything, although I am... Oh man, I'm all messed up right now. I should be taking the morphine. No, what a bad decision that was. Like, just that 1 second, transferring to a different weapon, and now I'm paying for it. I gotta go get some steroids. Okay, I don't have the supplies to make a splint, so I'm gonna have to deal with the sprained arm and leg, but I did get a steroid into me, so should be fine. The steroid's good for like 14 minutes, and to get out, I couldn't figure it out, so I just had to like carve a hole through the rooftop. But whoops, I did it twice. So actually, I think this is roughly where I left off here. Yeah, do not enter, and then okay, can I have my gun? Yeah, stop scrapping the 45. Repair my 249. That's basically all I have. Drop me down in here. Start taking beer. Actually, I'm gonna take 3 beer. That should be good for stamina, stun resist, brawling damage, what have you. I'll even probably take a meat stew and another morphine here. The buff resistance from morphine, does that mean my own buffs, like my own things, or my beer is not working, or? I'm not exactly sure. This guy followed me all the way down from the surface, didn't he? Whoop. Hello, everybody. My arms are already sprained, so it can't get any worse. I'm doing like 3,000% melee damage. Where is she? There she is. Sit down. Okay, somehow punched her ankle off or something. She's already lost a hand, now she can't walk. Ah, yes, here we go. We're getting into the juicy stuff right now. These are like operating tables. So they were carving somebody up in here. These nurses were, once upon a time. Nurses and lab workers. Oh, I love these knuckles. Oh, they're working good today. Yeah, so this poor soul here, you know, just a regular human they were carving up for some reason. All on camera, so hey, if there's like an archive or a server room here, we could, oh, look at the servers, they're all inside there. Right, oh, the data is here somewhere. All the secrets on what they were working on here. Yep, top me off on vitamins, because we're almost to the main fight. How many bullets do I have? I have like 2 belts, basically, a little bit less. That'll be plenty. I'll line them up here somewhere. Oh, missing posters and people next to the wanted poster, or the missing poster. Yeah, they even probably captured someone's dog. Oh, they were scooping people off the streets, weren't they? And they were bringing them down here into the secret Higashi. No, they were probably like inviting people over to some kind of a party. Remember those party girls we saw on the way in? Yeah, this is like Epstein's Island. They just bring people here voluntarily. They didn't know what they were in for. There we go. I'm just gonna have to top off on first aid a little bit more often if I'm rolling with the melee. It's working pretty well so far. Okay, this is the conference room where they decided who to capture or whatever. Yes, different time zones, because they were coordinating worldwide, weren't they? Bunch more zombies. Not a lot of rads here. Not nearly as many as I was expecting. And we're here at the main... Excuse me. Oh, missed you there. We're here at the main battle. It's all behind this button right here. But it doesn't all pop off until I step outside. Is that how it works here? Oh, yes. And then there's that corner over there. I don't see anybody over there, but I'm suspecting zombies are in there. We know that there are zombies in the holding tanks. I forgot my recog in the motorcycle. I've made so many trips back and forth now at this point. What can I take? I could take beer. I could take adrenaline. That's going to help with reload speed, stamina efficiency, attacks per minute. And that's compatible with the morphine. And I'll just take a first aid kit to load up on whatever. Some yucca juice to rehydrate. And I'm gonna roll 249 until I run out of bullets. Let's do it. Here they are. The ones in behind there. Whoops. I can't tell if my darkened vision is from dying or if it's all the medicine I'm taking. I'm overdosing a little bit. All right. Got a little bit of color in our lives now from the Omega. I feel like I should start calling the mutated zombie the Omega. Oh, I didn't even need the recog. That was not bad. 1 loot bag for my efforts there, 2 into explosives and some sham. And a whole bunch more 5.56. Very good. And I'm pretty sure... Are we all clear? Big man over here is loafing in the hot tub. Okay. Ooh, my attacks per minute are very high right now. Couple extra lockpicks. They'll need those in a second. Working stiff. Sure, take that. Weapons bag. Nux. You know what? I don't need all that stuff. Mo power box, though. Vehicle adventures up to 72. We must be getting close to the gyro? No, the gyro's at 100, isn't it? So we're actually way off on that. Whoops, watch out. I've already shot that box a couple times. Last one, passing gas. For a motorcycle handlebars. Can I scrap that? No. All right, whatever. Just leave it here. Oh, the big chest. We're in. Come on, give me a good gun here. The AK-74M. Okay, that's the blue tier. I think that's the same. No, it's a tier below, actually, what we're used to. Whatever. Take it all with me anyway. Make a little bit of room here. Grab the rest. Missed an ammo pile here as well. Another grenade box. Wow. So many of those. Okay, I need to start making some sacrifices. Yeah, so as far as we can tell, they were collecting people off the streets before the apocalypse, kidnapping them. They had the wanted posters and everything down here. They were bringing them down here against their will, drugging them up, experimenting on them like sci-fi alien style, just abducting them and then experimenting on their bodies. Somebody got turned into the Alpha and the Omega. They're piping a whole bunch of chemicals into them. They were recording the entire process and coordinating with other people worldwide. Super suspicious. Okay, another great success, although no good guns. And so we'll have to craft our own once we get home. Here, AK-47, 74M, scrap that for the machine gun parts. And speaking of that, we're gonna need a whole ton of mechanical parts, which I think probably the best way to get those is from cars. So, whoop, whoop, whoop. Leave me alone. I think what I'll do, oh, it's almost nightfall. Yeah, I need to head back to the safe house and sort out my inventory. Where is the safe house? The safe house is at the Michael Phelps mansion, which is right there. We'll head to the safe house, stock up on supplies and drop some stuff off for the next time I'm out here. And then we'll do cars all the way home. I might stop and get that treasure over there as well on the way through. It's right on the way home. All right, I'm all stashed away. I'm leaving a whole bunch of stuff over here because we will return here again in the future. So a lot of the medicine and food and stuff can just stay here. This place here is filled up with zombies, so I think I'm just gonna skedaddle and get out of here. I'm gonna go and dig up that treasure map first, and then after that, we'll be in the pine forest again, so it'll be a lot safer to just do cars the rest of the way home. So I'll meet you there. Oh, just like that. Who hit me? Didn't you guys get the memo? Who's here? Oh, it's a pigeon. I was like, who's pushing me around? Ah, man. Yeah, this is not the Wasteland, guys. Not supposed to be that many zombies out here in the middle of the freaking forest. Aha, there we go. 1,500 clay soil later, I think I've partially located it. Here it is. First try, my luck held. Ooh, RSH-12. That's the first time I found a pistol in some time. And a whole bunch of ammo, scrap, and I'll take the rest. And now it's just about morning, and I got a long way to go to get home. So let's get some mechanical parts. Right, I made it, but unfortunately, I just ticked over. I'm at 5.1%, so I'm gonna have to take a pair of honey. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have any honey here. I'll take herbal antibiotics then to cure the infection. And there's a look at all the loot that I brought home with me. So that's between wrenching cars and a couple of days of looting. Shotgun turret bundle, we can open that up. Couple extra shotgun rounds and turrets in case the ones we have get blown up. There we go. And then over here in the workbench, before I left, I crafted myself a couple of new reflex sights. So I wanted to try those out. And finally, I have enough ammo that I need to upgrade my ammo chest a little bit. Okay, so there's much to do just to get a little bit more organized here, and then we'll do some weapon crafting, and we'll see how it all shakes out at the end. Jeez, I've used up all the springs this time, so we're good on mechanical parts, but those weapons parts that we need to craft like the high tier assault rifles, it's really expensive to craft those in terms of like basically everything. Yeah, look at this, the 12 mechanical parts, each electrical parts, springs. Yeah, it's the springs that we're basically out of. I could get more mechanical parts off of those engines, but I'm gonna forego that for now. We can get one weapon crafted as soon as a few more of these pull through. So what I'm going to do, what I found out here is that I think I've maxed out the magazine set for assault rifles, but I can't craft anything except for a tier 1 for these like gold tier weapons here. So I think these are, for the most part, like loot only. So that gives us some incentive to go out raiding so that we can get better quality of these guns, which are like the penultimate machine guns that you can get. But I can get myself something like a Scar Heavy, which is chambered in 7.62. And I think I will do that to replace the MDR. And I might also target this RPK next as like, because this is chambered in 5.56, you know, or, you know, 5.45 by 3.9 rounded to 5.56, and that would be a good replacement for the saw at some point. Honestly, what I want to do is wrench more cars, but it's 1300. The horde will be here in a couple of hours, so I think what I'll do is I'll get one of the two rifles crafted that I've reviewed so far, and I'll get my supplies together, and I'll meet you over at the horde base a little bit later on today. All right, I'm cutting it real close today. Just, yeah, park anywhere. Let me out of here. Man, I got a really cool gun though. Check this out. This is the Scar Heavy, and I've got a C-mag on it. Silencer, you know, reflex sight, canted foregrip. This thing's awesome. Yeah, baby. I'm glad I took the time to make that. Speaking of time though, we are running out. Let's hop down here, and we need to turn on, and we need to, I think the one thing I forgot that I noticed is I need to, yeah, lock ammo, don't target self. Don't target self, lock ammo. Did I bring extra shotgun shells? I did. Okay, so unlock ammo and pack those in there. Up with these hatches. Everything else seems, I think, is good. I think I left it all in good condition before. That was the whole point. Get it all done so I don't have to come over here and do it tonight. So just got to turn everything on. And see, we're good on darts. We're good on darts. I brought a couple extra darts, mostly just to get them over here. So we can... That's the electric fences. I don't think that's anything right now. That's blade traps. Oh, that is something. That is the darts. Okay, things are connected a little bit weird. Where's my wire tool? I gotta check on this. Yep. Okay, yep, things are definitely weird. Grab that line. And oh no. I shouldn't be making these corrections here at the 11th hour. Missed a paint spot there. We'll get that next week. We need the recog. Take some vitamins right now. I did, oh, weapon repair kit, I might need that. I did not craft an extra blade trap and bring it over here. So what we have is what we're gonna hold with tonight. And I think we're ready to go. Man, oh, I don't even think that we need a belt-fed machine gun if we get this thing 100 rounds to the C-mag. I think we're ready to roll. We got 15 minutes to wait. I might just run out here real fast and get that upgraded so that doesn't fall apart tonight. And here we go. The blood moon is upon us. Here they come. I can hear them already. Yep, they seem to be zipping right in through the widened entrance that we made for them. And here we go. It begins. The zombie horde is in the tunnel. It remains to be seen whether they're going to try to carve in through the sides again, or if the changes we made to the gutter system is gonna work. Oh man, look at the headshots. Now, where'd my recog go? It's on my tool belt. Get it in me. 1, 2, I'll save the other one in case there's like an emergency toward the end of horde. I'm pretty comfortable with how things work at the beginning. It's the end that I'm worried about. And just stay on top of the blade traps. Oh, here we go. They're in. Get that going. I don't think that switch goes to anything. I hope anyway. Looks okay here so far. I hear the turrets going off toward the end. They seem to be pushing down pretty far. I think it's okay though. No emergencies yet. I might not be able to say that for very long though, because I can see zombies trying to break in through the gutter like they were before. That's really unfortunate, but I left the entire floor as regular old concrete so that we can go in there and bust all that out again for the second time in between hordes here. Gonna get some of these topped off. A lot of them were not completely repaired from the last horde night. There we go. That should be helping. Oh man, a bunch of these were broken. My bad. Those are the ones I replaced before. Fix the blade trap. Lots of maintenance going on here these days. But we seem to be on top of things again. And when it gets real crazy, just slip a grenade down there for him. I brought the regular grenades. Whoa. I think we graduated past pipe bombs, which I was using last time. Yep. There they are again, getting stuck in the gutter. It's okay, I think we're doing fine here. And I don't see any zombies getting hung up outside. The double layer, the extra fencing that we put in, seems to be working. Really enjoying the extra illumination. I can see what the zombies are up to so much better. Although I kind of have a hard time because I like to switch sides and check on both sides. And there's not really an easy way to do that without going the whole way around. I kind of would like it if there was a bridge going over that way so I could transfer sides here on the very end. That would require an entire redesign though. Yeah, let's just patch everything up, top everything off. Is everything okay on this side? Seems like it. And also, with the new paint, I can look down there at the blocks. These are like the wedge 60 incline shapes. I can see the damage on them so much better. And I can even repair them from all the way up here, which is crazy with my level 6 nail gun. So if they are breaking in like that stripper was trying to do there, I might be able to top it off just in the nick of time. Seems to be kind of a weaker wave. I'm able to kill them all pretty much just as they enter. They're all just clustered up here at the very first blade trap. They can't make it one step past it. And then every once in a while, just blast them out the front door. Suddenly very quiet. I'm gonna turn those darts off. I wager we're on to a new wave now, judging by the body count. Yeah, we've definitely killed off a couple hundred so far. I'm gonna give the zombies a bit of a reprieve now, at least maybe a couple of them, to see how the turrets are working. Oh, just instantly kill the zombie as they get to the end there. Did all four of them shoot at the same time, or? Yeah, the SMG turrets are going off a little bit early, but not bad, really. Oh, there he goes. Then he lurches forward, and all of a sudden, all four engage, and he's dead. So if I'm not shooting, the zombies are definitely capable of pushing that far. So let's, I've taken a bit of a break here. Let's get back into the swing of things with some explosives. Thin them out. That works a treat. We're getting feral or rad whites in this horde, but so far no cops and no demos that I've seen. And things are suddenly very quiet again. I didn't even have the darts on for that whole wave. I wager we're on to wave number 3 this time. And it's only 1 o'clock. Could it be possible that we could kill off the entire horde again? One thing's for sure, when I really focus on it, I can kill the zombies way faster than they can even spawn. Aha, we're definitely on to a new wave though, because we've got some radiated cops here. Rad cops, and I wouldn't be surprised if a demo brings up the rear. Yep, oh, there he is right there. I knew it. Okay, so he's being all janky right now. I'm gonna give him a second to straighten himself out. There we go. Crawling position actually perfect. Just shield that button for me. Thank you very much. And yes, now that the demos are here, we got a chance for the good orange loot bags, and we're done with grenades too. We can't risk it anymore with explosive zombies here. Now they're trying to shoot back with really no success whatsoever. Oh, somehow I've lost the front blade trap. That just vanished. I changed sides. They must have been hitting on it or something. Nobody blew up or anything anyway. That does limit how much pressure I can put on the zombies at the very front. So they're going to be able to push in here just that little bit further. And with only 3 blade traps remaining, you know, 1 cop blast. We've seen cop blasts before that knocked out 2 or 3, so high risk. Okay, demos are here again. There he is. Just focus on getting good, clean headshots. Nope. See, that's what happens. They fall down, and now all the zombies are climbing on top of him. I can't even see what he's doing. Probably trying to dig into the side, though. Yes, he is. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. I found him. Change sides. Shotguns are going off. It's getting kind of busy now. Yep. He was trying to dig in through this side over here, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Are we full tilt right? Yeah, everything's on. Yeah, trying to focus on the ones that are digging into the side. This is the time of night before where the horde base has failed in the past. Yep. Oh, helps if you keep the blade traps running. Just in time, I think I saw my last recog. The one before just ran out. There we go. We're on the home stretch now. It always gets just that little bit crazier toward the end. We're not going to kill off the whole horde, though. We're going to kill off a few thousand, I think, though. Whoop, another demo there. Careful, careful, careful. And he fell down, so then definitely keep eyes on him when that happens, because he's trying to claw into the side now. That's what it... Okay, so it's just the fact that they can't stand up on account of all the other zombies. I gotta change sides again. I can't see him. Come over here. You see him down there somewhere in a sea of bodies. You can hardly tell who's alive and who's dead. Yeah, wow, it is really heavy down there. I'm gonna... I think that demo is dead. I toss a grenade. No, he's not. He's definitely not. Oh, he's dead now. Grenade got him. I didn't want to set him off. And there we go. We just hit morning. It's all over for the most part. Wow, that was a little bit crazy at the end, but for the most part, I'm glad that that actually turned out pretty well. Not too bad at all. Here, turn off, fences off. I'll just take the remainder of them the old-fashioned way. There we go. All dead. You know, the new Gutter 2.0 system, I think it worked quite a lot better. It worked about the same, I guess, actually. I think we just got a little bit luckier with the zombies not being able to get through in time before I discovered what they were up to. But yeah, the demos, they do so much more block damage that it's a super high risk with them to be able to punch through there before I notice. Okay, turn off and... turn that one off as well. Save the fuel. And oh boy, we got some loot bags. Okay, let me stash my stuff away and we'll scoop them all up. It's too bad we can't just like pack up this horde base and move it over to the Wasteland and just see what it does. I mean, theoretically, I could rebuild this base in like a couple of days if I just spent some time during the week. Saving resource, it's the steel really. So if I saved resources for a little bit, I think I could rebuild this whole base pretty much carbon copy in the Wasteland. Oh, it'd be hard to build in the Wasteland too, because, you know, feral scents at night and all kinds of zombies running up after you. Be kind of annoying, but we could do it. I'm not sure if it would be even worth it. Night Stalker book there that I haven't read. Would it be worth it? I mean, we get some better loot. It would be so... You know what it would be? It would be a test of... Oh, I think this is the last one. Oh, still not the last one in that set. It would be a test of like how good is this base really if we are in the Wasteland, where it's basically going to be 100% rads. Stash and go in for round number 2. So many loot bags in this kind of a base right here. Another machine gunner book. Still not the last one. I feel like I've read like 100 machine gunner books right now, and I still have not finished it off. Here we go. I'm thirsty. Have that red tea I just pulled out. And last 3 or 4, I'll check outside. I don't think anyone died outside, but we did launch a few out with explosives. Nope, pretty much all clear out here. And there's a look at the full loot haul along with everything else that I store over here. No big deal, just the same old stuff there. But I did want to check one more thing here. Did they try to break in on the outside? I don't think so. I think that the double layer there, not sure what that's just from zombies kind of getting stuck as they're trying to work their way in. But I think we have solved the problem of zombies trying to break in through the side. So that problem is fixed, and that one is a huge relief. The only problem we're having now is that the zombies that get ragdolled in the middle of a big group end up so that they can't stand up. All the other zombies standing on top of them, they can't get up, and so they decide to just go in through the side. And when a demo does that, or a rad with really high block damage like Big Mama or a tourist zombie, it's only a matter of a few seconds before they break through this steel here, and then they're into the electronics. The other thing about rebuilding the chop shop in the Wasteland is we could make some modifications to it to make it even stronger. It's worth considering. I mean, we don't have much else to do during the week except for raid. See if we can find some of those cool upgraded guns. Anyway, I'm curious to hear your thoughts on the matter. Let me know what you think, and I'm just gonna head back home and get all this stuff stashed up and organized, and we will tackle whatever we come up with for a new plan a little bit later on this morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we knocked out the Day 42 Horde with absolute ease, so it's time to ratchet things up a notch and build a brand new Horde base out in the Wasteland. But to get there, we need resources and lots of them, so we're going to start things off with a little bit of resource harvesting and crafting before we make the big move to the heart of Nightmare City. And with that, I would say that we're probably better supplied, better stocked here at the base than we've ever been before. Have a look at this over here. The resource chest is absolutely filled with iron, stone. We got some extra oil shale. I'm working on more steel and stuff. We got clay soil. We got sand. We've got it all except for basically concrete mix and concrete shapes. But that's what I have all these cement mixers working on. 3 forges are working on cement, 1 working on iron. And yeah, this just needs to cook for a day or two, and then we can crank the shapes out, and then we can get to work. Let me do a quick garden harvest here. Couldn't exactly tell you why I keep doing this, but I guess just for some fun, right? Just to grow some vegetables. I've got more food than I could ever eat, though. Have a look at the food chest. Yeah, we're looking at like 15 extra meat stews. We got steak and potatoes, and we've just got ingredients for days to cook more. All kinds of corn and super corn as well. Bullets not doing too bad. We could use some more 7.62. That's what the chem station's working on over here. Some more gunpowder and also some gasoline. So, okay, while this is cooking, what can we do? It's almost nightfall, so I don't want to go to the Wasteland. By the way, here's a look at the new, this is a RPK, right? RPK 16. This is chambered in 5.56, or, you know, rounded 2. I've got all kinds of mods for it, and it's got 95 rounds to the drum magazine. I like it. This is a good alternative for when we run out of bullets for the Scar Heavy with the dual, like, it's like a beta mag or a C mag, I think they call it. It might actually be worth it while everything is kind of cooking away over here to make a trip back over to the trader. It's a long haul to get there, but we have more gasoline crafting. I would just need to collect up some sellables. Okay, we're here, but I'm a little bit early. I guess it's a good thing because it's going to take me a while to climb up there. Also, I don't know, I might get teleported at some point. I imagine just the building up at the very top is locked up. Oop. I just said that. Oh, and I got teleported. All right, I guess I'm waiting down here for the next 2 hours. Is there anything I can do around here? It's like the middle of nowhere. Want to kill a few zombies while we wait? Oh. I just peek over the corner and Patrick here. Perfect. It's like a St. Patrick's Day themed zombie, a radiated biker. See if, oh, I can get a few more. Oh man, they run so fast. Can I just wake a few up here and there? Maybe hop up here for a second? Because I want to do the whole, the landmine thing. I can run right over these actually. Just start stringing them along. Come on over here, ladies and gentlemen, and listen for the bombs to go off. There we go, it's working. Whoop. Oh man, he's strong. He's strong, and I really don't want any kind of a broken limb today. Just fire blindly into the forest. Got like one more. Ow, lost both legs. Oh no, the birds are after me now. Well, I don't have enough inventory capacity currently without doing the sell-off to do the main loot here. I just wanted to come over here, have a little bit of fun this morning, and mission accomplished, I'd say. All right, let's go say hi to the traders. They're up at the top of this gigantic mountain. Okay, I've made it. Geez, took me like a half an hour to get up here. Did the zombies respawn? Have the traders allowed more zombies to re-inhabit the temple over here? Just gonna investigate. No, I don't see anybody. I was hoping to get an awesome sauce and or a sugar butt, but I don't think they have a vending machine in this place. Well, I'd say that's okay. I mean, I'm wearing a cool set of sunglasses, but I've got an even better pair of sunglasses here, the Enforcer sunglasses, which will give me a 20% bartering discount.
You've been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof.
And
Good
I've
job.
been busy as a cat on a hot tin roof, and I've got some challenges to redeem. What's gonna sell for the most? Because probably I don't need any of this stuff. Here, I'll take that turret ammo though. Oh, and that was it. Oh, unless I have some more to redeem. I'm not exactly sure. But
I got
first of
more
all,
wheels than a wagon
let me
train
see your
rolling into
inventory,
town.
and we'll get rid of some of this stuff. Kind of hurts to sell this without any kind of a bonus, like an awesome sauce or sugar butt, but you know, I don't really need money for much anyway. There we go. We're that was like plus 31 grand right there. And I brought this grenade launcher, so we found this in the hidden stash on the rooftop of the Erie on day 1, I think, day 1 or 2, or whenever we clear that place out. And I've never found any ammunition
Thank you
for it. Let
very
me just
much.
have a quick peek at it. Yeah, it didn't come with any ammunition in it either. It takes the 381, I think that said. Yeah, M381 high explosive or M576 buckshot. So I'm gonna sell that grenade launcher there, unless somebody has some of that
Well, I'll be
ammunition
a
to sell
monkey's
to me.
ranch.
Oh, Jenny's got an awesome sauce here. I'll definitely take that. Now, alas, no one has the projectile that we're looking for, and I am like 30, 40 magazines away from being able to craft it myself, so I think that's just a little bit out of our reach. We'll just have to save this fun for another day. Go ahead and have that wrecked. Sell, and okay, I'm gonna just stick around here for a few more minutes and pick up some, I don't know, magazines, whatever I see here that I feel like I want. Okay, you know, not so bad. I haven't done any jobs for them, so I don't have any trade or reputation, but I still came away with some pretty decent stuff. Yeah, I got some magazines here, just read through those. This is the really good Fireman's Almanac book to reduce collision damage to vehicles. Got a rad remover, some cobblestone, and a new chemistry station. I do have a beaker. I think it's in the loot boxes that are in the Wasteland, but we need more than one of those for sure for gunpowder production. Okay, from here, we need to go directly home. We've got a whole bunch of resources crafting, but we need to turn those resources into shapes so that we can get started on construction later on tonight. Hey, did you ever wonder what happens when you chop down one of these just enormous, like, redwood trees? Well, I have, so I'm about to find out. Look how big this thing is. Wow, 4,800 hit points. I've got a level 6 fire axe here. Still gonna take me ages to cut this thing down. All right, here goes. Wow, that thing is so massive. That was satisfying. Really cool. All right, let's get out of here. I only got 97 wood for that. Are you kidding me? All right, we're cooking away here once again, but it's a long process. So I stopped crafting resources and shapes and stuff when I felt like the chop shop was done, not knowing that we were gonna build chop shop 3.0 over in the Wasteland. So trying to play catch up here a little bit. Right now, I'm actually gonna head over to Chop Shop 2.0 and see if I left any resources there and gather all those things up. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Love this base. However, wait till you see the next version we're about to build. Because on paper, at least, it's going to be a lot bigger and a lot better. All right, we're just grabbing the spare resources out of here. I'm going to leave this place fully functional until I can confirm that the new base will be built in time for the next horde. Otherwise, we'll just have to fight here one more time. Oh boy, and unfortunately, we just have ages to wait for all these resources to craft, so I'll probably just sit here, sit tight for the night, and we'll just drive out to the Wasteland in, you know, the early hours of the morning and get started at first light. We are here. We're back at the Michael Phelps Mansion, the Wasteland safe house, at least for now, until we get the proper base built. And now's where we have to decide where to build it. And this little cul-de-sac here, I think, is option number 1. Kind of a big, wide open space. I might want to do some measurements here. Yeah, no, because the sidewalk's kind of in the way, isn't it? Oh, we got a big dark storm rolling in here. Gotta bring it in close for extra visibility. So yeah, these little sidewalk things here, I'd have to dig them all out. 2,500 hit points a pop. I guess that's Not too big of a deal. Dimensions of the base this time is going to be 10 by 26. Actually, it might not even be necessary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'd have to carve out the sidewalk on both sides. However, that would be pretty symmetrical. It would fit right in here, right on this road. Oh, I just wish those were sunken in like the ones over at the Chop Shop 2.0. So it's 26 meters long though. So if we had the back of the base way over here, 1, 2, 3. So I think that's about 26 right there. That would be the front of the base. I'd actually only have to knock out a couple of these, I think. And we'd have to dig down in some, well, hang on a second. What is this? 1,500. Okay, that's a little bit less than ideal. I'd have to dig out a fair bit of the asphalt. What's underneath the asphalt? I'm just gonna make a big old mess of things here before I determine where to do this. It's gonna be destroyed stone underneath this. Well, that's the same for anywhere you go in the Wasteland. If I wanted to build here, it's gonna be destroyed stone for 3 meters, maybe 4, and then clay soil under that. But looking at the map here, like basically, I'll go look at that parking lot. There's a big parking lot here as well, but I feel like we're gonna have the same issues no matter where we build. We're still gonna have zombies getting stuck in POIs. We're still gonna have a bunch of destroyed stone underneath where we're trying to build. Look out. So I might just say, screw it, let's just build where we're comfortable. Ooh. Hold up a second. I got an open sign over here. We're gonna need one of these for the base. Yoink. Is there a cold beer sign in here anywhere? What about you? Vaxi Dawn? The Dawn. The Dawn must have been drinking some cold beer back here. Nope. Just drinking radiated juice. Speaking of drinking, nope. That ain't working. Okay, unfortunate. Yeah, okay, let's just build it over here. Let's just keep it simple. KISS, right? Keep it simple, stupid. You don't gotta search around for something you already have. You already have a nice big open real estate spot right here. We've got the safe house next door we can jump up onto. Speaking of that, I actually need to get up here and set down my workbench and my cement mixer that I brought with me, because these are going to be instrumental in getting us the resources that we need to continue with construction. Hopefully errant cop spit doesn't destroy any of this, and also hopefully the stability on this rooftop is secure. And it's a lot of weight up here, and I mean, it's got some trussing, but I don't know if that's good support or not. I guess we'll just hope for the best. I've also been looking at this these cladding shapes here, and I want to deck the base out in these cladding shapes. Oh, it's gonna actually be pretty cool. We'll build a base that kind of matches the Michael Phelps mansion over here. Ah, and the sun's coming out finally. Nice. Okay, so over here, I brought all the mix and sand and everything else that I needed to get 6,912 concrete mix rolling. Probably should have brought a couple of cement mixers, huh? And with the mix that I do have, I'll just hang on to it for now. But as I pump it out, no, I'll just start right now. Concrete blocks, 139 of those, and I've got like, I don't know, 800 in the motorcycle over here. Yeah, there's all the building supplies right there. Generator, I brought some herbal antibiotics, some paint, nail gun, everything else. So give me the shapes first, and the wood probably, because I'm gonna have to frame this out of wood at first. Let's call the front of the base right here, and I'll start showing you how this is gonna go. On paper, it's pretty simple. Instead of doing like a round tubular style base, I'm gonna use inverted circular shapes. Ooh, got a zombie bear over there. Inverted circular shapes to kind of like keep the rounded theme aesthetic that we were going with before, but also transform it into something brand new. Let's just get rid of this stupid bear first. Waste half my ammo in the process, probably. There we go. Whoop! How dare you? What you got for me? Hopefully a bunch of concrete mix. No. Oh, a bunch of 7.62. That replaces all the stuff I used to shoot him. And please, Claude, have buried your treasure in the Wasteland. Please, please, please. No! He just like took 5 steps into the forest and buried it. Ah, that jerk. All right, let's do this like a kind of block by block together and see if we can get this all framed out. I'm gonna have to chop out a few shapes to make some real estate for us. There we go, all done. Got some nice clean real estate to work with. Nice and flat as well, I like that. Okay, let's do this. So we're gonna widen the entrance by 1. Basically, I'm taking the chop shop, I'm making it like 1 meter taller for more headroom, more room for electronics and stuff, and I'm making it 1 meter wider on each side. And then I'm also making an extra meter for the middle here. So I guess it's 3 meters wider and 1 meter taller, something like that anyway. So we're gonna have a 2 meter wide, oh, come on with the wandering hordes blowing through here. Hopefully they just stay over there. Yep, let's continue here. So it's gonna be 2 meter opening, 3 meters on each side, and then we'll start curving it up. And to use these shapes, so previously we were working with the 7 meter round shapes, cube 7 meter round 1 through 5. Come on, guys. We don't have to do this, do we? Nope, that was it. So now this time around, sorry, we're gonna be working with the 5 meter arch shapes. If I could find, I think you just type in, oh, they're right here. The cube 5 meter arch, and we're gonna be working with 2, 3, 4, and 5. So let's start things off with the 5 on the bottom, and then it's 4, and then 3, 2 on the top. And so remember how we had the little catwalk that went around on the outside of the chop shop? That's what this is going to be right here, is that's going to be the sort of foundation for the catwalk. Fill this in with regular cube shapes. Repeat the same thing on the other side. 5, 4, 3, and 2, and we're not using the 1 because the 1 is like the keystone shape. And then fill this in with regular cubes. Okay, so next up, we are basically going to reverse the curve. So instead of starting with the 5 and going to the 2, we're going to start with the 2 and go to the 5. So it's going to be 2, 3, 4, and then on top, 5. And then we can fill this in with cube shapes. Same thing on this side, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the top. And fill all of that in with regular cubes. I suppose, so I'm gonna do this out of wood first, and then I'm gonna see if there's any sort of like design I wanna inlay into this, but for now, just gotta be regular cubes. Now for this little corner spot here, before we bend that curve back inside, we're gonna use a cube quarter. Just put one of those in on each side. Then we're doing the same exact thing we've been doing. We're hooking it back around with the 5, the 4, the 3, 2, and then everything seems to come together nice and flush. Let me just get like a vantage point, see if this all lined up properly. Yes, that's it right there. Oh, it's so much bigger and so much more resources are gonna go into this, but it should give us the real estate we need to be more successful against a stronger horde. So the design calls for, let's just pretend this is the wall going all the way back, and I'll do another layer right here. I'm gonna do the whole thing basically out of wood at first, and then I'll solidify it once I can recognize sort of the pattern that we're using, and then I'll switch over to concrete. But just to save time and energy on carving things out, I think I'll just continue working with the wood for a while. Got plenty of cobblestone and stuff with me as well for those upgrades. I planned ahead for once, right? So anyway, what's gonna happen here is we're gonna have a trench, and it's gonna be dug in. Oh, what's this jazz right here? We got some like some flat pieces on top here. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can just remove that. No problem, pretty easy. Good. So this trench here is going to house some of the electric fence posts so that hopefully they're just a little bit more protected and less susceptible to, like, if a demo blows up right here. I don't know if they're going to be dug in a little bit, and there's like a fence. Say I put a railing right here, and I put the fences down there. Maybe they'll be a little bit shielded. That's my theory anyway. So that'll go all the way back. Don't mind me, I'm just sort of just brainstorming out loud right now because, of course I did this on the asphalt, so there's gonna be a lot of like chopping involved to get this stuff out. Because now that I'm here, I kind of do want like a nice concrete pad. Oh boy. Yeah, I did not choose the correct spot to put this in, and I should probably have my mining gear if I'm gonna do this much demo work, right? But I don't want to have to I've been here half the day just building this template here, so I don't know what would waste more time, digging this whole thing out or moving somewhere else. Yeah, I think this will be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just probably have to make a trip back to the base to get my mining gear before I do that kind of a big dig. Yeah, there's a lot to dig out. How many hits is it, like, per? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it could be worse. Yeah, I can dig all that out. What's 26 times 10? 260? So I gotta do like 780 swings of my pickaxe. How many swings per minute do I get? 55. So, oh yeah, it'll take me about 10 minutes and I'll be able to carve all this stuff up. I'll just be drinking beer the whole time, I think, to keep my stamina up. Okay, so that's the trench for the electric fence posts on this side. I'll just replicate the same thing on this side over here, so we have matching trenches for the opposing electric fences. And then I'll work on chopping out the middle so that the lane that the zombies are going to be walking on will be concrete for now, and then eventually I'll get that upgraded to steel, being one of the most important aspects of the base. And we're starting to lose the light just a little bit, but I brought a whole ton of lanterns to help light the way so that we can continue working. I don't know if I'll continue working through the night, but at least we have the option to, if it's not too crazy around here. Yeah, so this is where we could put some sort of a window. We could do bulletproof glass windows. I'll just put these in. Oh yeah, this orientation here. That, or we find a centered window, but I like the look of the bulletproof glass a lot better. Slide that in there, and then we can start working on the rooftop, and we can see how much headroom we're gonna have with this base. And with that, that's sort of like, I don't know, the template, I guess, that we have to repeat for the rest. The exterior, that's the shell at least. Now we need to sort out how it's all gonna work out in the interior. So it's gonna be much the same as what we had before. I don't want to change things too much. The only thing is I want to avoid the situation where zombies were falling down and getting stuck in the gutter, and there were a couple shapes that contributed to that problem. The first was that we used the wedge 60 incline shape, I think it was, for this, and now we're going to use just the regular half shape. Because it's flat vertical, I don't think zombies will get stuck under it in the crouching position. So this was what we used on the original OG Chop Shop, and it worked just fine. So we're just gonna replicate that here. Next up, we could maybe just try a security gate. I think that would work. Plus, I kind of like the look of it, so I'm gonna roll with this. Okay, for this section here, and for the front section here, there's not gonna be a blade trap, and I'm gonna have these like catwalks that go across, so I can easily maneuver around from one side to the other without having to go all the way around like we had to do before. So it's, oops, no, these ones in the middle here, where the blade trap will be, I think the ones I was just talking about, the wedge 60 incline shape. Yep, just like that. However, there's a special one that I want to put in the middle. And to get that, I go into the poles. There should be a wedge 60 incline pillar, 0.025 meter, which ought to go just like that. And that little like stick right there is what we're going to be connecting the blade traps to. So they're not kind of hovering there, I suppose. And so also, oh, I don't know, I guess I could just, so that I can easily see where it's supposed to connect to, maybe. I don't know. I'm just putting it there because it's an option, I guess. So that's going to be spot for a blade trap, spot for a blade trap. We'll have 2 blade traps here, and we'll have 5 sections just like this. So a total of 10 blade traps. So for the next section here, I'm going to call these baffles, I guess, for lack of a proper term for them. And these shapes that I'm about to put in here, as soon as I can find, oh, right there, wedge, tip, corridor. These baffles here, I'm hoping, untested, we're going to find out together. If I put these shapes in here like this, I'm wondering if a demolition zombie blew up right here. Of course, he'll knock out both of these blade traps, but will it protect blade traps in this section over here? And pretty much wherever I can here. I was looking at these. We don't even need to do that, do we? Just reach over there, copy shape and rotation. Yeah, these cladding shapes. I'll put these cladding blocks in here. Yep, that should be perfect. The blade trap will still be able to spin. And I'm basically gonna line the entire base wherever I can see the opportunity. I will put down these cladding shapes. I'll even put them back here. Instead of doing the fence like we did at the other chop shop on the outside, I'll do the cladding shapes on the inside so that we get the effect of double layering in a more compact design that should have some more aesthetic appeal once we get it all painted. Okay, we're gonna have to call it quits here pretty soon. I think what I wanna do here, because these fences are gonna be dug into the ground a little bit, so what I was gonna do is we're gonna crisscross the fences. So I was gonna have like one set up here and another set way down here, and we'll go like one corner to the other and make a big X in here. But I'm thinking I might be able to build those fences. Hold on a second. We're only doing 3-meter sections at a time. 1, 2, 3. So I could dig them in there and inlay the electric fences a little bit. And then it'll be like that corner to that spot down below. I think those will be low enough. They won't be too low or too high. I think they'll be just right so that they catch the crawling zombies, dogs, dire wolves, and whatnot. Okay, and this is just where things kind of get a little bit nitpicky with trying to get the shapes to line up properly. Of course, we also do need the scaffolding ladder here so that we can look down below and conduct repairs as needed. I think to be determined on that. Okay, 2154. I don't want to be here when the zombies show up, lest they destroy half of the work and things collapse. So I'll just hang out over here for just a second and see what nighttime looks like. Yeah, I don't get the sense that this is really the best place to be conducting nighttime activities. There's a dire bear already standing on top of the base, and zombies are pouring in from all around. So I might just pack up shop, head home for the night, and we'll pick things up back here first thing tomorrow morning. That is, if I can get to my motorcycle in time. Look out. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, I'm back and more or less ready to get back to work. However, on the way in, a zombie bear. Oh, jeez. Come on, buddy. There you go. Well, on the way in, a zombie bear clubbed me as I was driving by on my motorcycle and fractured my leg. And then this guy came out of nowhere. Was chasing me down. Okay, excuse me, buddy. What you got for loot? Some magazines, some gloves. Scrap those, take the rest. And oh boy, I gotta see if I can fix this leg. Got yet another bear over here. Well, bears mean good loot bags. What you got for me this time? Hopefully a cast, honestly. No. Some yucca juice, okay. That'll help counter the steroids there. And there's plenty of water here in the Michael Phelps mansion for me to drink. Nice, clean, chlorinated, zombie-infested pool water. And now that I've got everything churning away over here, we can get back to work. Yeah, this is the part here where things are gonna start to get pretty technical as I just try to get all the shapes to line up properly. Like that there needs to be a wedge 60 shape. There it is, that flushes up pretty well. Same thing on the other side then. Patch up the holes that the zombies were making. Yeah, we need to get this upgraded sooner rather than later. And you know how before we had a little bit of a railing so that we didn't fall down into the blade trap area? And so zombies, because sometimes the zombies do try to jump up like spider zombies, and sometimes they climb on top of each other. So we need something of a little rail to keep them down. I think this time I'm gonna go something a little bit more minimalist in the trim shapes here and see if I can do this all out of door trim 1 meter shapes. And that should be plenty of room to replace, repair, and drop grenades. But I'd say we're looking pretty good so far. I think that's a good like first step, a first template. I think the process from here, there's a lot of like little nitpicky detail work, but this is like the skeleton, the frame of the base. I just need to dig the foundation in and then get all of what we have so far upgraded to concrete and then lay in the rest of the base, the framework for it at least. And then we can get, we can do the sort of nitpicky details after that. And that's why I went home last night to get my mining gear, because we got a lot more digging to do here. So let's get to work. Okay, just got the bell there. Oh, that snuck up on me. It is late, isn't it? Well, what do you think of the inside here? It's looking pretty good so far. You can see where we're putting the baffles in, and you can see where all the blade traps will hook up. We got 5 sections here. I'll just have to replicate the railing. We'll have to do all the wiring, get all the electronics installed. We have the trench in here for the electric fences, and then we have the opposing, like, cubbies, I guess, for the top electric fences. Yeah, I can hear zombies already, and I do not want to fight here just yet. This place is like brand spanking new. Yeah, and they hear me. Oh, and we've got animals as well. Woo! Run, run, run! Ow! No, no! Up, onto this, and over. Wow, that was close. Ah, I hate this place at night. I gotta deal with this again all night long. Zombie bear and zombies lurking in from like half a kilometer away. Plus, I think there are like POI respawns as well that I keep waking up when I jump up here. Okay, well, I don't have anything to go back to the base for. I might try to fight these guys off a little bit. I brought plenty of ammo. If I could just kill the ones that are within earshot. Whoop. Yep, kill him too for sure. Yeah, if I could just kill off the ones in earshot, I might be able to keep working very quietly. Oh boy, I don't know, man. I've been in this cycle before, and it really never ends. Oh no, there's another bear here, crap. Okay, that, I might be able to just very quietly clear the area out a little bit. And then I might be able to sneak inside and get started on some upgrades and electronics. Whoop, watch my back here. No, no. Is it getting crazy here, or are we good? Seems pretty quiet. Otherwise, nope. Crap. It's a death trap. I'm gonna have to wait until morning, I think. You know, on second thought, that's pretty quiet. Okay, let's get some work done here. Second blade trap in, and let's, do I have the electric fences on me? Yeah, I'm gonna get some electric fences and see if I can string them up and see what they look like. And this is the tricky part here. Am I gonna be able to do the wiring from up here somehow? It looks like I will be able to. Okay, and string this one to the bottom, and how does that look from in here? Does that... First of all, did I do that correctly? It looks kind of off-centered. Oh, it's because I've got these cladding shapes, so it looks kind of weird. But that's, yeah, that's as good as it's going to get, I think. It's going to get the crawling zombies. Nothing's going to get over them, we'll put it that way. Oh, geez, I've had just about enough of you guys. I'm going to go hide in the safe house until morning, and we'll finish this thing up. So I was going to see if I could do something fancy with these shapes right here, using some of the, like, the trim shapes with different patterns that you could paint with. But honestly, I just want to get this base finished for the Day 49 Horde, and we're already going to be cutting it really close on that front. So just going to upgrade it, and I'll put some decorative blocks on the outside. And I'm 100% sold on these cladding shapes here, so we do have to double layer every way for them to get into the base. So at least, what's that going to be? The 3, yeah, these 3 meters right here need to be, whoops, got some interference here, hold on. Yeah, these 3 shapes right here, 1, 2, 3. Those all need to have like armor cladding on them. I think I'll do another row across the top just to connect them up. And then above that, we should be able to symmetrically put in the chop shop sign. Chop shop. Triangle there, just to kind of break up the edges a little bit. Oh, okay, I can get on board with that. What if I had like one more at the very top there? Like a little crown? Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And then I can put my open sign. Where am I gonna put that? I'll just stick it there for now. And I'll throw a dollop of paint on here just until I, you know, sort out a color theme for this base. Whoop, sorry buddy, walking over a dead soldier here. Okay, and a base isn't a base without a railing, so I'm gonna install that now. I have plenty of shapes and more crafting. right there. Dart traps will go in behind. I'm gonna not do the bottom dart traps because it just, dead bodies, loot bag, everything gets in the way. We tried the gutter system before, it's a failure, so let's just do 2 dart traps again and just have them at head height. Iron hatches will go in the same spot they were before, like so, and we're gonna do the same thing we did before. It was, whoa, scared the crap out of me. There's a hazmat guy outside. I just heard him like sneaking up behind me. Get out of here, man. Ooh, that's kind of, why didn't he want to go all the way around, I wonder? Uh-oh. Yeah, I wasn't elevated or anything. Why wouldn't he? Oh, is it the baffle? Is that what's interfering with their pathing? Why wouldn't he want to run all the way around to get to me? Is it just too far? Uh-oh. Shoot, man. Okay, if I notice that pattern again and zombies are not pathing around to the front, we're gonna have to carve in a trench around to force them to the front. Or that maybe we just have to put the cladding on the inside like we did way down here. Okay, I'll get to that before Horde Night for sure. Hopefully that'll solve that problem. Yeah, they don't want to go around, do they? Okay, that's really disappointing and frustrating to have this happen, but I'm glad it's happening now and not on Horde Night, so I can try to come up with some kind of a solution. Get away from me. For now though, I'm just gonna take the rest of the day, probably into the afternoon, to kind of finesse some shapes in here, like figuring out what I want to do for the flooring for the 2nd level and putting the scaffolding ladders in so that we can repair all of the electric fences down here, installing the electric fences, and then I gotta set up a generator. Lots to do. I gotta work on the staircase back here. We just want basically stair there, another one there, another one there, and the rest of this I think I just fill in with cubes, right? Yeah, I think that just about works, just like that. Okay, man, we're making such good progress. We're almost done, but I feel like there's still a lot left to do. We still gotta do all the wiring and electronics, and that is going to be a lot more of an undertaking than it might seem, I think. I've got most of the electric fences in, and I've got 2 blade traps in. So if we commit to it, I could tear down the old base and bring over the electronics here. But man, we've got like a little bit under 24 hours to do that. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time or not. Plus there's the whole issue of, do we need to actually make a trench here so that the zombies will path properly, or will the Horde Night zombies be dumb enough to go all the way around? And I think I'm gonna try the spotlights inside here and just gonna point them straight down and see how much light that casts. Okay, we're all hooked up. Let's see how that goes. Oh, that's pretty nice. It's gonna do a lot better than the lanterns, especially so we can see down where the zombies are. Yep, the zombies are back again, and they're just on the other side of this wall here somewhere, trying to beat their way in. Oh, that is so disappointing. I'm gonna have to dig a trench, aren't I? Where was she anyway? Was she on this side? Yeah, doing the same thing on this side. Well, one thing we can do, and just see what happens, is finish up the cladding project. Here, pull that up for now so I can do this properly. Pull all of these up. And we'll just run armor. We have armor cladding on the outside of the front. I'll put armor cladding on the outside of the back, and we'll put armor cladding on the inside of the sides, if that makes any sense at all. I think this might offer a little bit more protection, like blast protection. I'm not sure if blasts will go through this. I'd have to look at the block properties, but I think it'll do just fine. And then for the end piece here, just get me the railing end. And I'll do the same thing over here. And like I said, let's just do a basic armor cladding for the exterior so that the zombies don't think they can just break through 1 or 2 blocks on the back and work their way into the base. I'll even go 1 higher just in case something weird happens. And that is basically it for this day. So we have 1 more day to prepare for this. And I'll have to go back home because home is where the forages are, and the forages are where the steel is, and we'll need the steel and oil and other materials to make more blade traps. I think I will tear down the old base, and I'm gonna roll the dice, and we're just gonna have Horde here tomorrow night. So I'm gonna probably roll back to the base, and I'll start collecting up other materials. I'll collect up the old chop shop, and then I'll meet you back here first thing tomorrow morning. We'll just make some finishing touches here. We'll get the wiring done, and I guess we'll have to decide. You let me know, should we build a trench here or not? I feel like if we don't have a trench, we are really risking our lives here. I just would have to dig it down 2 meters on each side plus the back. It wouldn't take too long. I might even bring the auger over. I think there's a bear in this house over here that I've been hearing breaking glass. Let me just check. Yeah. Duh. Oh, it's just a little bear. Scared the crap out of me, man. Yeah, I think that there will do. Oh, just as Mo turns the corner and wants to head up here properly. I'm just standing here on the edge, about to sign off for the night and head back. And yeah, Mo is just in the base. Mo has conquered the base. He can have it. I'm heading home. Anyway, thank you very much for watching my back during the build today, and I will see you on Horde Night. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we built a brand new Horde base in the Wasteland, but it remains untested and incomplete, and tonight is Horde Night. So after a quick trip home to restock on supplies and tear down the electronics from the old chop shop, we're ready to wrap things up here, hopefully in time for the main event. Okay, I've just finished unpacking, and I got most of the old chop shop torn down, all the electronics at least, so let's start getting those set up in here. Last one there, and I just heard a zombie out here, and this is going to be the true test here, because last night when I was here, the zombies were pathing around right down the chute like we want them to. However, I need to confirm that that's the case, because if they still try to dig in through the side here, I think there's something about these arch shapes here that they really like to try to beat through them. Ah, Mo. It's T-Peel. Oh, this is the same zombie that walked in last night. How perfect. So I'm going to bring him to the back side here, and then I'm going to rush around to the front. Whoa! Got a little bit of speed boost there when he ducks down. Yeah, I'll go around to the front, and we'll see if he wants to dig in through the side or come all the way around. The indication is he wants to go right in through the front door. So here I am up here, and Mo should be working his way up the stairs. He goes so fast when he ducks down. That's crazy. Okay, so if that's the case, what happened was when we were doing all that testing, the cladding was incomplete. However, the cladding is now complete. So double layering this, the arch plus the cladding shape, seems to deter the zombies just fine. This is just like a solid cube room back here. Okay, well, so no trench. No trench tonight. I hope I don't regret to live to regret those words. Well, anyway, let's just start getting everything set up in here. Whoop, we got more zombies rolling in here. Hold on. He's here immediately. I'm bleeding. I'm also deeply lacerated. I went home last night, and it would appear as though the Eerie respawned with zombies. I need to get some first aid on me. Yeah, we ought to have some first aid right up here. That'll do it. Yeah, the Eerie was full of zombies. I was like just nonchalant walking into my home, and there's like 25 zombies I gotta churn through to get back to work. That's because I put a land claim block down here, and I think I'm allowed to have something like 3 of them, but I put 1 at every safe house as well, so yeah, I think I've gone over the limit there a little bit. Okay, left off with dart traps. I gotta put some turrets in. Let's just get these in here first. I can never tell which side is front, so we just go simple rotation and work it right around. You know, I've never used a diagonal dart trap. I can't say that I even knew that they went diagonal until kind of recently, but I'd like to try that out sometime and see if I could figure out some kind of a system there. And I'm not gonna have enough darts to fill these up for tonight, but I think I have a few hundred more in the boxes. I'll get those set up. Okay, now it's all about that power. Get me another generator there. We're gonna do SMG turrets in these corners here because they have a little bit more range. So I want the shotguns up front. And to trigger those, I had a couple of things in mind. I did have these tripwires from some security camera bundle or some such that I gathered up at some point, but I don't know if this is going to be the best way to do it, or if we just power them up and use the actual motion sensor. Yeah, we can't use that real estate there. That's for the electric fences. I think we'll just do like the proximity sensor. Yeah, they're definitely pathing around here perfectly fine now. There's a wandering horde just smashing into this house over here. I'm just going to kind of leave them to it, and yeah, if they wander in, that's fine. We'll take right care of them. Whoop. Just regulars anyway. Test fire! Ah, yeah. Working great. All right, this is exactly what we want for Horde Night. Next up, we have electric fences to put in. I don't know if I have quite enough. I have 25 between what I've crafted and what I picked up from the old chop shop, so I'll do the best I can. We'll just prioritize on electric fences in the front if we start running short, which we are going to run short by 2. We have the workbench and stuff here. I might see if I can get 2 crafted then. Yep, 1 in the first workbench, 1 in that one. That'll be done in a few seconds. Whoop. Hello there, Pam. And while those are crafting, I'll work on getting everything strung up. This is going to be quite the process here. Luckily, I think I could reach everything from right where I am. Got to be careful, though, because I want the end piece, the one that I need to repair, to be the upper one. So it's just like I have just better access to it that way. Okay, everything down here is hooked up, and those wires are looking pretty deadly. Got to get some power to them now. That's probably going to be the tough part. Needed 1 more spotlight here. Toss that in, and this is going to be the light switch right here. We don't want anything else connected off of lights, so I can just, you know, turn on, turn off lights, turn on and off traps all separately. Everything should be on its own line, ultimately. Except for, I think, fences. Oh, how can we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 connections per... yeah, 8 connections per section, I think, and I think we can get 8 connections per relay. Let's just confirm that that's the case. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then we can connect, let's see, this one here is going to be, that's turrets, excuse me, and that's off the second generator. Lights. I ought to get some signs made up. Do I have any nails? I do not have nails. This will be blades. Yeah, blades and fences, and we'll just connect this to that one. And I got to do the same thing 4 more times, I believe, and this should work. I might have to... Oh. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to string power all the way down to these ones. Let me just see how far that'll go. Number 2 is good. Number 3 is where it starts to not be good. So I'm going to have to do like a daisy chain relay right there. Number 3 to you. That one also is too far. Scratch that idea. We'll use that one instead. Yoink. Connect and chain. How far can I bring this one? 2. Can I get it all the way to the end? Yes. Okay, so... that means switch number 3 there should go to everything. Now I just got to get it all hooked in here. Good to go. What a mess we have here, huh? I should do something, though, to cover this up. I was thinking some scaffolding ladders. I just had these in my inventory already. What could we do here for... let's see, the borders of a scaffolding ladder is good because cop spit is really the only thing that's going to worry me to destroy these. Like a cop aiming up at me, you know, the rad cop has like a 5 spit projectile. You never know where they're going to go. So let's just try snapping these to the wall here somehow. Like monkey bar style. We'll just have like one long set of monkey bars here, and this will allow me to wire through and toggle things if I have to, add things even up in there, because it's a good little cubby, I guess, to put electronics and lights and stuff. And then we will, I think potentially we'll need to put more supports in here, or are these actually sticking to the relays and getting support that way? It kind of looks like they are. Yeah, this is going way further than it typically would if it was just connected off the back there. Okay, so I will... yeah, I don't want to use concrete for this, because this is not... we're not using the hit points to shield things. We're just using the fact that it will absorb cop spit. So in other words, that can just be wood or cobblestone ultimately. Is it okay like that? Yeah, I think it's okay like that. I don't think it looks too bad. I was thinking it might need something else here, like a door trim shape, or what's that plate ramp filler? Plate wedge 60 filler? Is that what I'm thinking of? It is what I'm thinking of. And I mean, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I do like that, but I'll wait until I have some more shapes ready to go before I commit to that. Okay, we got 1500. Let's just do a power test here. That's turrets. We know those work. This is... Oh boy. Yeah, we're overdrawing the power. Oh, we shut the lights off by doing that, so let's get the lights off of a different generator then. Okay, I think I've got it. Everything is powered, and I definitely need to spread the power over more generators because some of these are not yet. There's one that's not working right there. I can't check on those ones. Let's check on these ones over here. Working. I think we're just short like one electric fence post, honestly. That's fine. Okay, 19. Whoop, there he is. Been listening to that guy for a while. Now I just need to, I think, get the inventory squared away, get my ammunition, first aid kits, and whatever else I have for bonuses, power-ups, and such, and then we'll be ready to fight. Okay, I've just this second realized that I'm out of electrical parts, so I just need to get a few, man. It doesn't have to be that many. Come on now. Where are the electronics? Here we go. Refrigerators. That'll have a couple. Just need a couple to repair electric fence posts as we go along. Okay, and then over here, I crafted myself 4, 3, 2, 1, some weapon repair kits so that we can get the weapons, the main weapons, like the Scar Heavy, repaired throughout the night. We're gonna need them. All right, back up the motorcycle here. Give us some more light on the front of the chop shop. And, oh, that light there. We gotta get that light working. That is critical. Oh, God. Oh, ow, ow. Ooh, no other way to get out of the base with the wire. Apparently, I can't go all the way around. It's too far. There we go. The chop shop is now open for business. Oh, no. Oh, no. We didn't do the steel upgrades. Off. Jeez. Oh, no. We have zombies coming as well. Oh, the electric fences are still on. I didn't turn all the switches, the proper switches off. Oh, no. How are things still powered? Oh, that last one goes to stuff. Okay, we didn't get the armor cladding done on the inside. Is that something I can do right now? Oh geez. I heard a zombie. I don't know if they're still coming or what. Let's see if I can get this done. I have 10 minutes to go, and then I just gotta run upstairs and turn the power on. And that's it. Okay, get it spinning. Spin. Everything on. Not the darts yet. Horde night is upon us. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. I can already tell. Yeah, we have no steel. We have 0 blocks of steel on this base currently. And we are fighting the day 49 Horde here in the Wasteland. And we've got demos already. There he is. He's dead. I don't have any grenades on me either. Oh my goodness. I have a pair of grenade boxes over here. You reckon I can run over here and grab them real quick? Yeah, I can. Make sure I got my stamina and... Ow, getting spit on. Grenade box, open. Oh, plenty of grenades in those. And back we go. Watch out for the rads. Up we go, onto the ladder. Oh, they got me in the foot there. That's okay. Oh boy, lots of zombies here, huh? Here we go, we're back in business. Get me, yeah, just regular grenades here. Careful with demos. Oh, zombie bear. What? Nice. Oh, I did have a spider jump up here, unfortunately. That's okay. They pushed down to the middle chamber here. Gonna drop a grenade there. Gonna drop a grenade. Yeah, I just gotta get back on top of things. Oh my god, that almost killed me. 42 hit points. Luckily, I did not forget the first aid. Okay, it is time now. The lanes have filled up. Get the dart traps pumping for what good it does me. Probably not a whole lot, but I like to have them anyway. I like to have every little advantage I can get. And yeah, we're screwed up here up front. Everything is broken, and we've lost a blade trap. I have 0 replacement blade. Ooh, almost completely lost that one. I don't know if the baffles are working or not. I didn't get around to completing that system there. We'll work on that for next week. 2 skill points to spend. Oh boy. Yeah, just make sure that these ones are repaired. Oh no, man. I think this is gonna be kind of bad. I gotta focus on the cops. I gotta lock in here, man. I'm a little bit flustered, running late today. Okay, in terms of outside and pathing and such, I think we are okay. They're pathing around the front. They're not trying to carve in. We're down a couple blade traps. The electric fences look like they're still good. Got to focus on those cops down there. Get rid of those guys before they explode. Before we lose our first chamber here. Chamber number 2 is just completely barren at this point. I think the electric fences are still good, though. Got a demo here somewhere I can hear. I can maneuver freely now. Get a good angle on them where I won't set off the button. Yeah, I could even jump up here a little bit. Oh, careful up there, though. And then when I'm feeling comfortable about it, toss a grenade down there. Stand back a little bit this time. There we go. How about this view right here? This is the view you like to have. Easy open angle. Actually, the blade traps aren't there to obstruct me. Whoop. Multiple demo blasts, though. Oh, that's really bad. Retreat. Retreat to chamber number 3. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is critical. We have a huge problem. There we go. Shore that up. Here, put any shape in there. I don't care what shape it is. We just have to patch up these couple of holes here before the zombies start passing through them. Oh, I think we're good. This is very bad right now. Very bad. Zombies are trying to break in through the sides. I think I need to actually just do some repairs and maybe some steel upgrades on the fly. Oh, spider up here. Come on, man. Not today. Get down, bow. Get down, white. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Reach over there. Copy shape and rotation. Slide those in. Okay. Are we holding on here? I've run out of ammo. I've got more ammo over here. Hang on. Ammo. Yep, give me the good gun here. The turrets are going off. They pushed all the way down to the end here. Oh, let me just run down here real quick. Make sure this is up. That is closed, and this is up. Here, return fire with some grenades. Give me some breathing room around here. Get rid of that guy. Got him. See, they're trying to break in right there for whatever reason. Successfully, too, I might add. Here, put those in their way. There we go. And upgrade those to steel for what it's worth. What are we missing on this side? A couple of shapes here and there. Oh, boy. Yep. Good cluster here. Don't see any demos. Drop a grenade for them. Another cluster there. Big hole in the floor. Ow, gotta stop doing that. First aid kit. Another couple grenades for the front there. I gotta start clearing these guys out the best I can. I hear birds. There is no solution for birds. I deal with birds in the morning. How does that sound? Okay, half of the base seemingly is pretty operational. The other half is in complete tatters, but hey, we have fought with less before and come out on top, so I'm confident that I can continue to maintain here. We're past the halfway point at least. This is the big hang up for them right now. They're having to jump a lot, and they're electrified in the process. Oh, I like this. Nice and tense. Exciting, the way I like it. You don't have very many exciting hordes at this late game stage unless you're building new bases, so... Alright, turrets are still good. Everything's looking fine down here. I am gonna do some nail gun work for a little while. See if I can get some of these things upgraded to steel. And nothing seems to be working better for this group down here than a couple of grenades. Another one for that group. It's not doing much, because I need to put more points into Demolitions Expert, I think. Nice. Got the chain reaction on that one. I have one recog, I think, anyway. Don't I? I do. Take that, and get a repair in on the good weapon, and I'll focus on this weapon here, the RPK, for a little while. Got a really high fire rate. Yeah, this is actually not bad. I haven't really had a chance to use it too much yet. Yeah, this area right here is currently the biggest threat because the zombies are having a hard time jumping up out of there. It's okay, I'll fill that all in with concrete during the week, and hopefully this won't happen again, or if it does, there'll just be more stuff underneath it that they have to burn through. Okay, I think we're officially at a spot where they can't get up out of that hole anymore. Oh, come on, Lumberjack. Don't do this to me today, buddy. Come on. Get the right shapes down there, and one more. There it is. Okay, so they can path properly across that now. Oh, look at them. They instantly want to flood across. They don't want to get stuck down in that hole. However, plenty of them are still stuck down there. We've got a couple of extra grenades. I don't like these ones as much because I usually can't see them come out of my hand. Oh, I saw that one come out. I just want to throw a couple of nades down into that pit there. I don't want anyone to be stuck down there. However, a little bit late for that, I think. Oh, another spider up here. Oh, more. Oh, bikers are just trying to stand. I don't know why they keep doing that, trying to climb up. Oh, it's because the blade traps aren't there. They're able to catch the lip of the cladding shapes there and kind of like try to climb up from there. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Oh, cladding shapes, maybe not the best. I think once the blade traps are back, that problem will fix itself there. Are we okay down here? Yeah, they just get melted when they push all the way down to the end. They got fresh blade traps, fresh electric fences, and fresh buckshot. And what I'm gonna try and do now is I'm gonna try and get a ladder down there, if at all possible, to help those zombies get up out that are stuck down there. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, no, this isn't bad. It's 2 a.m. though. We don't have very long to go. Hang in there. Yeah, they're all stuck down in there. Is there any way I can get a shape to help them climb up out of there? Hard chance. I think grenades are probably the best solution. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. No, they're trying to claw into the side there. We cannot have that. No, 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 no. Stop that, stop it, stop it. Upgrade that shape. Upgrade it. No, 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 no. Oh, wow, they're digging in there very deep. Ah. This is not good. We might be on foot here very soon. Here, fix, fix, fix. Been neglecting these things. Fix those. Oh, watch my back. I'm expecting zombies to break through at some point. They're in. They're in. 251. I think we have to fight them here from now on. Get me reloaded, because if they've broken into that far lane over there, they're just going to come to this door right in front of me. There's no more ladder in that room over there. Yeah, we're out of darts. All right, RPK's reloaded. The electric fences are still shocking them, actually, over in this lane over here. Oh, that's perfect. Yes, because we have the wider arrangement now. So they're not actually in the way, right? Before, the electric fence posts were in the way, and they, I don't know what I'm trying to say, man. They were gonna break them, basically, to get to me at the old chop shop. Now that is not the case. Now they're gonna hit every single wire on the way through to me. So I could probably complete the horde from right about here. Yep, and then the zombies on this side over here, a couple of them are going in there, but they're just hitting the wires, and the wires are hot. I gotta be kind of careful here. The shotguns are actually shooting me occasionally if the zombies get a little bit too close. How many zombies do you wager are stuck in the floor down there and can't get out and are just carving this massive hole? We might have a basement here to the Chop Chop 3.0 after all. Honestly, I feel like a smarter person than me would have set up some kind of a cubby back here where they would sit and like a window to look out of, where they could look underneath the blade traps and just snipe headshots with armor-piercing rounds all night long. Just like this, basically, only with a better scope. And it's morning. We hit 4 a.m. We're done. We just gotta hope we don't get a screamer mess after all this. But yeah, I like to move around a little bit, so that's kind of not my style, to sit in one spot and just snipe through a scope all night, but that would be the way to do it, I think, here. Yeah, let's grab up a little bit of extra 7.62 since we got the silencer on this, and we got some cleanup work to do, so I don't want to call in a screamer if at all avoidable. We're gonna have to probably use some grenades down there. Yeah, it's okay. Turn all of these off except for lights, I think. What's that? Nope. That one there is lights, and I can take the rest. Whoop. Right about here at the hatch. Yeah, I can hear a bunch more. Not as many as I was expecting, though. 3? Maybe 3 or 4 down there? One more nurse, I think. You dead, nurse? Jeremy? Give it up, man. Jump down there with you. Actually, it's not as deep as I was expecting. It'd be pretty easy to fill that up. How are we looking outside? Pretty good. I don't hear any screamers. I don't see any wandering hordes. I don't see any giant bear or dire wolves. I think we're good to do some looting. Let me just stash my stuff real quick. Oh man, hordes like that are not good for my blood pressure. I think it'll be a lot better the next time around, though. Looks like the majority of the loot bags kind of fell down here throughout the night. We do have some birds still. I don't know. I just I don't know if they're horde birds or regular birds. The birds were a non-factor though, as they usually don't do very much anyway. Just kind of a nuisance. Another one there. Yeah, we probably didn't kill very many last night because I spent the vast majority of my time trying to patch everything up. All right, yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, one more good loot bag stuck in that little crack right there. Grab that. Ooh, very good stuff in there. Yeah, let me just like pour all this stuff into storages and start getting things a little bit organized here, and we'll fix that base up. Okay. Has my helmet light been off all night? Okay, anyway, let's just fill this in with regular old concrete cubes so that if this happens again, there's just more hit points to work with. Too easy. Okay, and then I'd say the cladding shapes worked reasonably well. The only problem was that they were trying to jump on top of them and then jump on top of these wedge 60 ramp incline things. So that's, yeah. I mean, I don't think they want to do that if the pathway is good for them. So I think the focus has to be on just making sure that the pathway is nice and strong for them, which means a whole heap of steel. You're late, Tommy, but thanks for the loot bag there. Another couple back here that I saw, and a shape that I need to replace, it looks like. Yeah, so when I was in the heat of the moment there, I was kind of reflecting on how this is so much better. If they break in back here, they still have to work through the wires. It's actually an unintended massive boost to the effectiveness of the base to have all this extra width and extra space here. Okay, I like the look of these cladding shapes here. They're not the best, as are these wedge shapes here. They're not the best, but you know, it's not always for me at this point. You know, I'm past the point of trying to build the most effective base, and I'm at the point of like trying to build the funnest base, the best looking base. I made a bit of a mistake here. Gotta do what you gotta do in the heat of the moment though. Just replace that. And there was another shape that I messed up. Okay, it's upstairs. Replace, and just hop down here, and we can start doing steel upgrades to, yeah, I wonder if the cladding could remain concrete. No, because I've already done cladding out of steel. Yeah, we'll just do it all out of steel. The half cube, the security gate, and the cladding shape, all of it up to steel. Look at that, 4 skill points to spend now. This should flush up, I think. Like so, and I have my leveling tool with me, so let's see if I can shore up that edge there. And I just noticed that raging infection, so get some herbal antibiotics for that. I think I have 499 steel to go. That's good for 49 shapes. I shouldn't need quite that much, but I should be able to get this last row upgraded. Putting me down to 117, which I will save for crafting some additional blade traps, I believe. Yeah, we were down. We lost 4. Whoops. Bit of a mishap here. Jeez, man. What a tense night. I was so panicked there for a while because I thought as soon as they broke into the side that it was over, but fortunately that was not quite the case. We have a little bit of redundancy here, and we should also put in the baffles because I don't think that's interfering with anything. And I guess we'll just have to see if next time around, I'm sure more demos will be going off. I have to see if this helps shield the blade traps at all. Well, we're as good as we can get for now. We'll have to come back here with some more forged steel and more electronics to get everything else doctored up for the next horde night. All right, let's shut her down and find something else to do with our lives for the next couple of days. Okay, what do you say we head deeper into town here and see what we're dealing with for tier 4, tier 5 POIs? Looking for the apartment complex, honestly. Oh, I just crashed my motorcycle. I was just gonna say, we could just do the Higashi Tower. We did the other Higashi, the Higashi, Karen Higashi residence last time. I don't know if I have enough ammo for this. And I most certainly should not be doing this close to nightfall without a viable means of transportation. Which means that we're gonna need to find a repair kit somewhere. Well, I guess we'll just hope for the best in here. Should be able to craft one in a matter of seconds anyway. Here, let's just roll with beer today. Where's my zombies? And what color are they? Just regular. Another regular. There's a feral. No rads just yet, though. 7th curse on that dog. Right on the nose. Sprained my leg. How is that even possible? I've got like full hit points. Been hit a couple of times, but geez, man, it wasn't that bad. All right, I guess I'm just refraining from jumping and such while I'm here. It's okay, once we get to a room with some first aid in it, I should be able to pull out some steroids, or if I could find some glue or duct tape, I could just make myself a splint. I guess we're searching everything, even all the little bits of trash around here. We'll be here forever at that rate, but we'll be here forever with a sprained leg too. Well, that'll give me the forged iron I need for repair kits. And this here will be the cloth I need for duct tape eventually. There's the glue right there. Nice. Which gets me a splint, which will cure the sprain. Good as new. Let's get a fresh beer for what will probably be a fresh infection and maybe another freshly sprained leg. Yeah, come on and wake up here, guys, and come right to that doorway for me. And as soon as they break that door down, I'm gonna huck a contact grenade right in their face. Oop. More like in my face, that's okay. It worked. Just realizing too, I don't think I brought any first aid with me whatsoever. I found a painkiller earlier. I have some meat stew. I'll take that for now. Yeah, I think it's too bad. I'm gonna have to run away. That guy there didn't wake up, did he? Good morning, buddy. Undead chill. You just use the guns on the rads here. Oh boy. Where's my door? Ah, he hit the vending machine, you dummy. Still alive. There we go. More? Oh, go back over to the Nux here. That's what we got the beer for. Oh, that's another way I can heal. Just punch zombies, right? 1 hit point per punch. We only need about 50 punches to heal up. And hopefully we get lucky with more first aid and more food as we go through here. Oh boy, things got really crazy there all of a sudden. Where did you all, how did you get behind me? I thought you all were in front of me. Oh, there are some behind me. Hold up. No way to heal, no way to heal. I'm gonna be bleeding here for just a second. Things are getting cloudy. 13 hit points. Run. And painkiller. I think that's gotta be it. I gotta go home and get some more first aid. Just watch my back. Watch that door there. Where? Oh, did I miss a room back there or something? And they came sneaking up behind me? Kind of looks like that. Oh, except I don't have a motorcycle out here, do I? I don't suppose I can fix that, can I? No, I used my glue for the splint. Oh no. No, this is not good, man. Usually you can find repair kits in cars. Let me just search a couple of cars out here. Whoa. Oh man. Yeah, I forgot. Nightmare City, man. I can't outrun these zombies. Oh, nice. That could have what we're looking for right there. See my hand down there? Come on. Get it. Get that dog. Whoa. We're at 43. We can take like 2 more hits, and there's a cop in there. Not radiate. No, a mutated zombie. Got him. Nope. Okay, still no repair kits. I might be walking. What do I need for a repair kit? I just need duct tape, right? Yes, 1 duct tape is all I need. Construction sites have duct tape sometimes. Okay. Whoa! No! I think I'm in the right spot. There's gotta be some duct tape up here somewhere. Oh, glue! Yes, glue and tape, right? No, I'm short. Oh, we need 2 more cloth. There's got to be a roll of carpet around here. Oh, right here. Just watch out. Yep, this is cloth. That's polymer. Are you kidding me? What about that? That is 1 cloth. Watch out. I've never been so near to death in my life searching for like the most benign thing. 1 cloth. Here it is. Grab that. That's polymer still. No. What about this construction site box? Got some shapes and a wire tool. I need like 1 sliver of fabric Can I just rip the socks off of this guy here or something? For goodness sake, don't let me get hit up here. That's good. Yeah, I think the batches of zombies in this POI here, it's usually like 2, 3 at a time. Shouldn't be anything too crazy. Acid. Nope, there's paper and polymer. Come on, tell me this over here is cloth. Nope, that is also polymer. Whoop. Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the next one? I think we're good. Give me that cloth. Yes, there it is. Tape. Repair kit. And I'm not fussing around. Hopefully I've got some dukes in my pocket to protect me from hurting myself while falling down here. There we go. We're good. And just run, run, run to the motorcycle. There we go. Deleted. And, oh, there's a rat chasing me or a pigeon or something. Let's get out of here. Okay, definitely a lot unprepared for a tier 5 run today. There we go. Okay, get me patched up a little bit. I think, geez, I'm also infected and stuff. I have honey with me. That's good. I have vitamins with me. Cure that fatigue. And we'll be good as new in no time. But I think what I need to do, yeah, we're gonna need more steel. Oh man, I wish I could just have my whole base out here now. Should I bring stuff home to the pine forest all the way back, or should we... I think we need just like a new home here somewhere. Somewhere close by that we can convert into our home base. Like maybe that passing gas place over there would be a good place to kind of... Not like refurbish, but just kind of convert into like a main storage, main crafting area. Get all this stuff up out of here and make that the new safe house over there. Oh, that's a good plan, I think. I like that. I don't see anything else around here that I particularly fancy. Yeah, okay, that's the plan then. For tonight, I am going to... let's see. Yeah, I gotta clear out my inventory. Just stash, and rearrange, and dump. And I'm gonna head back to the base and get even more supplies and all my chem stations and stuff and bring them all the way out here. The Erie has been conquered by zombies anyway. Let's get out of here. Make sure I have some fuel and repair kits though. Yep, craft me 6 repair kits, and I'm heading home. And we're gonna come back out here, set up a new safe house, and then we'll have to get back into the resource grind just a little bit. We do need more steel, more iron, and we need more electronics. So we'll have to do more wrenching as we go to get all the parts and stuff to get this place fully operational for the next Horde night. Anyway, thank you very much for watching my back out here today, and I will see you next time. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we survived the day 49 Horde, but not without a few very close calls. So this week I'd like to set a goal to move our primary residence out here to the Wasteland. There is a passing gas shop nearby that might make the perfect location. Once we have that set up, we'll need to load the forges up with resources and start stockpiling loot again for the next major showdown at Chop Shop 3.0. Okay, and with that, I think we're about halfway through securing this place. I was thinking probably to knock out this staircase right here, and let's just see if there's another way for the zombies to get up here. And probably, I think, is it this room here that we could set up shop in? Is there enough room in here in the main loot area, or... No, that's pretty tight in there. Maybe just out here. We'll make like a nice main platform area here for all of our stuff. I brought all the workstations over here with me, so get it all set up right now. What I mean by now is momentarily. Hang on. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, look, we've done half the demo work already. All right, who's left? Oh, nice running right hook there, Zorgeth. Yeah, either way, we definitely don't want this here. Let's just remove a couple pieces off the staircase. And let's see if there's another way to get up there for the zombies. I think they can go through, yeah, this one right here. Gotta knock some of this out too. That ought to do it, and I was thinking about it. We could just make this into like a little tightrope thing so that any zombies that come in during the night and stuff will have a way to fight them. Okay, so that's all the demo work done. I have all the workstations right here with me. I'm gonna set them down in some configuration here, get some sort of a storage thing set up, and then I'll have to shuttle all of the stuff that's over at the safe house at the Michael Phelps Mansion and shuttle it all over here and get it all a little bit organized so we're not fumbling around with it all week long. Okay, that just about does it for our new little base here. Nice and cozy. Actually, not really cozy at all. This is like open and industrial. I like it. We got to get the loot here, though, and clear out the loot room. So I've got a couple new forges. Might need like one more. I usually like to have like one for bullets, one for stone, and two for iron. But we'll get there once I clear all this crap out. Ammunition. First aid supplies. I'm scrapping old magazines for paper in case we want more shotgun shells in the future. And we're hoping for passing gas magazines because I just put 2 points into, what is it, the grease monkey. So yeah, and I think we're, what? Yeah, we're about 16 away from getting the gyrocopter now. Oh, oh no, I can't believe I just did that. I'm just getting warmed up here today. Making mistakes already. All right, close enough anyway, whatever. There's not going to be much in there that I don't already have anyway, so you watch. That would have been the one that had like the most top tier assault rifle in it of all time. If we can get rid of this, I did put some points into salvage operations so that we can get some more electrical parts, mechanical parts, stuff like that. We've been short on that here and there, and yeah, we'll have room for, let's get one more forge going in here. Anvil, bellows, and we're all set up here. We're ready to roll. We just need some resources to put into these things. Okay, what are we doing next then? We could do raiding. It's too late for raiding though. We could do resource collection somewhere. Honestly, and if I'm doing that, I would prefer to do it in the forest. Don't we have a treasure map nearby? Oh yeah, Claude's treasure way down here. Let's dig up Claude's treasure today. Before nightfall, and then we'll find some other place probably closer by, like I reckon in this neighborhood here where we can do some extensive mining for iron and stone. All right, I'll meet you over there. Okay, here we are at the treasure digging site. I'm gonna kind of go the long way about doing this and just kind of peel off the top layer. I need to get the clay soil anyway, so you know, might as well kill two birds with one stone here. And there it is, right underneath Arlene's head, the treasure chest. Whoa, get out of here. It's I'm not all right. Certainly not anymore. Okay, we're in to what would be our second loot chest of the day if I didn't destroy the first one. Weapon modifier magazine. Scrap the knucks and take the rest, I guess. Not much there. Lots of ammunition, I suppose. And are we good on clay soil? Did I get about 6,000? A little bit over. I think that'll be fine for the week. Just enough to like put a half stack in each of the iron forges, I believe. Should be fine. All right, let's go find some actual proper mining sites and get ourselves some iron. That'll just about do it. I even got a little bit of extra coal so we can just dump that into the forges for fuel. And once I get that all kind of packed in, I got some unfinished business to attend to over at the Higashi Tower. Here we go. Higashi Pharmaceuticals. We made it about a third of the way through here before having to retreat due to basically running out of supplies. I should be a little bit better off today though. Let's just start off with a handful of vitamins. Go ahead and take a meat stew, and we've got these adrenaline injectors. Might as well take one. Why not? We'll kick things off with the bang here. Probably should just have gone upstairs and done that. Hang on a second. Aha, Grandpa's moonshine. I always buy Grandpa's moonshine. I'm like, I'm gonna need this someday. Someday the situation's gonna be perfect and I'm gonna use that. Well, if I get to the rooftop alive, that would be the time to use Grandpa's moonshine and just kind of brawl your way right through it. Oh, a loot bag up here. Very nice. Must have missed that. Well, it was kind of chaotic the last time I was here. I don't even know if this floor is clear. I suspect it is not. Wow, look how fast my attack speed is with the adrenaline. That's awesome. Oh, I could use that on mining, couldn't I? That would be crazy good. Here we go, the chem lab. This place is untouched. Is there a big group? No, we just go around here and then it's through the wall and then there's, I don't think there's too big of a group here, but there's a couple in here somewhere. Oh, we've got boar in here somewhere to kill as well, don't we? Aha, feral white. Yeah, there's some boar upstairs. I don't know if you have to kill them. I think you do if you're doing the mission. Oh, this is where there's a bit of a fight right here. Okay, reload me, and yeah, we'll go easy on the ammo. We'll take a beer instead. What you got for me, Chempile? Lead. I'm thinking I need more steel in my life right here. There we go. Where's the rads at anyway? No rads here. Lucky me. We'll get all the rads when we get to that room that's full of feral whites, right? Or mutated zombies. They can be pretty dangerous too, you know. There's some fort bites in there. That'll definitely come in handy. I'll take that with the moonshine. Oh, yes. I remember this trick here. You gotta go out and around. Oh boy, a couple of times, right? Isn't there? Ah, yes, a way in through the window here to... Oh, I kind of thought there was a munitions box in here. I guess it was just this little pallet. And there's this, which has a bunch of money for scrapping, machine gun parts. Always good to have. Ammo pile here. Some more 9mm. Oh, weapons bag there. Okay, gravedigger mod. And some steel knuck parts. Definitely not in the market for a new pair of steel knucks. Moving right along. Oh, this is where Killer Joe lives over here somewhere. Who we got in there? Another feral white. We'll get to him in a little bit. Where are you, Joe? One of these Joe zombies. I call him Joe, janitor. One of those janitor zombies out there got me one day. Kind of feeling all set with the parkour games to get into these rooms, so we'll go in that way. Couple magazines there, a whole bunch of first aid here, Trimadol and Propitol. Do you want to do that thing again where we just take like every single injection at the end and like hope we survive? I'm pretty sure it can kill you. I haven't quite made it that far just yet there. There's some recog. Oh man, we're gonna be like totally stacked for the main boss battle. All right, where is he? Where are you, Joe? Oh, Joe and his friends. Yeah, one of these guys right here. Oh, it was G.I. Joe, that was the one. I killed him. One of those guys was named G.I. Joe though. That was definitely the one that killed me before. We gotta call him G.I. Joe now. Killer G.I. Joe. Dawn Sever there. That brings us to level 5. What are we up to in level 5? Chem storage. Right, this is where they were storing the boar as well, I think, somewhere in here. And there must be a chemical leak here in the chem storage level because it's just like dripping through the floor. I'm feeling rowdy now. Do I have any rowdy zombies to fight with? I thought there was like a dog over here somewhere. Whoop, rads. What about in here? Ah, here's the rest of them. All right, here we go. Ooh. 3 rads all of a sudden. Mordelis, Gliding Turtle, and Benno. What's up, gentlemen? There's another one too somewhere. I got a deep laceration. I don't care. I'm continuing to fight. Is he dead? Close enough, I think. Ooh, bleeding bad now. Is Killer Joe gonna get the last laugh on me or what? Not today. Give me that first aid kit. Whew, that was close. And fortunately, no persistent injuries off of that. I'll be just fine. I got a little bit of an abrasion there, but it's funny, the deep laceration just stitch it back together, you're good. But if you have an abrasion, God forbid, you got to deal with that for 25 minutes. Okay, a little bit more literature to go through here. Got a couple into vehicles so far today, but not very many. It's probably going to be a while longer on that, and we're up to DNA testing now. Okay, what do we have for company down here? Right, this is where... Is this where the whites are? I think it is pretty soon. Take care of Michael here and then stir everyone else up. They're all in these vats, correct? Yeah, here they are. 4. Ooh, they're behind me. Whoa, crap. Ah! No, I'm stunned. Oh, good thing we've got some hard-hitting weapons, huh? With lots of ammunition. Switch. Yes. Okay, we're good. I think. One more. Rage and paranoia. Kicking my paranoia up a notch there a little bit. Vehicle adventures up to 89. And we're definitely going to need some first aid after that one. Oh, there's the boar right there. Oh, I do have to kind of kill them, don't I? Yeah, because they're on the attack trigger. Huge battle to be had in here. Whoop. Just drop a grenade in there. There we go. Oh, I think I got... Only one of them went off. Maybe the other one's still on the ground in there. I'm bleeding bad, man. Again, they opened up my laceration. Did my other grenade go off in here? I think it must have. Okay. Put the bandage on. Maybe get some more first aid out of here to replenish me a little bit. Trimidol. Melee damage 200%. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna take that with the moonshine, and I'm gonna be like blasting zombies off the rooftop here in a couple minutes. Should be some security guards in here. Good night. What's this go to? That triggers a whole bunch of zombies. Gotcha. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put that away. Put that away. Go, no. Ah. Out. Oh my god, I don't know where I am right now or what's going on. Help! Somebody help me! Ah, run and gun! Wow. Oh man. The thing is, I have like quick buttons for map opening, and when I get panicked, dude, my fat fingers just smash all of the wrong buttons. I smash the HUD button and I smash the map button every single time, man. I gotta move those buttons, but I can't because it's like such muscle memory now. All right, it's fine, you know, just a little bit of extra excitement. Patch me up again. And I think, yeah, I think that was pretty much the climax for this level here. And we're on to the rooftop battle next. So what we want for that is Trimidol. This will last for 5 minutes. It's gonna give me melee damage plus 200% with a bunch of damage resistance, stamina, everything like that. Take that with the Propitol, which is max health, instant health, health regen for 8 minutes. They're compatible, so actually that's not too bad at all. Now we take Force Bites, damage mitigation 40% for 6 minutes, and we can take steroids for run speed plus 10% with Grandpa's Moonshine finally for melee damage 400%. And can I stack beer on top of that? I don't know. I mean, is all of that working right now and I can actually still see? That is insane. Okay, let me out here and let's go find some zombies. Aha, there they are. I was hoping I could like one-shot her with a regular punch. Not quite. Here's the main jam though, right here. Yes. Okay, first of all, I'm pretty sure no, they can't do damage to me. Okay, they can definitely do damage to me. How much damage am I doing though, do you think? I'm bleeding. That's okay though. I'm recovering. For every drop of blood I bleed, another one is produced, I think. Yeah, because I'm at max. Hang on a second. Yeah. I'm invincible. I'm 100% invincible. I'm getting critically injured, but they're not actually taking hit points away. Okay. That's enough. God mode activated, apparently. Were there any more around here? Yeah, surely there are. Gonna take my time with these guys. Man, I'm strong. Activate the switch. Somehow a zombie made it into my loot room. There she is. It's Charlene. And one more here. Michelle Thomas. Good night. And we're free to loot up. Yeah, that's why they call it the invincible brawler build right there, because under the right circumstances and you got the right the right skill points and the right armor and everything, you cannot be stopped using brawling and beer. Oh, there's a nice spiked mace there too. That's a pretty good melee weapon. Some medicine. Some ammunition, of course. Steel knucks, you can just keep those. I'll take the rest, though. Start making some room here somehow. Passing gas box. Hopefully magazines. Nope. Keep the wheels. I'll take the oil. Shotgun Messiah box. A HK prolonged flash hider. I don't know that I need that, honestly. There we go. We're into the big chest here. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's one of the gold ones. Nice. These are supposed to be really good. So HK 416A5 and an auto turret bundle. Not bad. Scrap the cash. That is Taylor's treasure. Oh boy. We gotta make some sacrifices here. And does that suppressor? Yes, I got a suppressor. Nice. I got a suppressor for the RPK. I'm gonna just exchange whatever flash hider I had on there before, and yeah, that looks pretty mean, doesn't it? Just want to hear the sound of it. Oh, sounds cool too. I like that. How about this one? This is like the gold tier assault rifle. How much damage is that doing compared to the RPK? It is doing slightly less, in fact, probably because of the quality. It's a little bit lower quality, but it's pretty cool to have a new weapon. Oh boy. Just took right care of her. Maybe this is a worthwhile weapon after all. So what's the advantage of this? Anyway, I'll have to put some mods on it and see how I like it. If there's like a good reflex sight, drum mag, you know, the typical stuff that we got to put on these things to make it worthwhile. And yeah, we'll just take the expressway off the side. How about this? Should be fine. Got the 5,000 dukes in my pocket. There we go, all the way. Vile Swarm. Ooh, there's something about this that I really like. I think the fire rate, maybe? Wow, yeah. I'm liking this thing. I might switch over and use this as my 5.56 weapon, pending what we have for mods for it. All right, so, yeah, we made it before nightfall. Let's head back to the base then and see if maybe there's some base construction stuff we can get to work on. Screamers to deal with here somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where they are either. I can hear them, but I can't find them. I can't see her or her zombies. Where the heck are they coming from? Oh, there's one over there. Oh man, there's a bunch over there. More screamers are incoming as well. Ah, whoa. How did they get in there? Oh, I made a mistake. Go boy. Yeah. Whoop. New gun, please. Use the new RPK. Oh, there's a whole nother area back there that I didn't like zombie proof. On to the third gun. Just we need more heat for more screamers. Oh, we gotta get this done though. It's nightfall. It is nightfall. That means there's gonna be a lot of zombies coming in here. Yeah, we gotta be fast about this. Press forward and come on, guys. I don't have time for this. I need to get my pickaxe ready. Yep, we just hit nightfall there. Come on, quickly now, quickly. Whack this staircase. We gotta knock this out. There we go. Wow, what a brawl we had up here. That was kind of close. Look at the rads too. Wow, a massacre. Okay, so that kind of highlights the need to have a zombie fighting position here somewhere. I'm thinking right here. If we can get the zombies to come up over there and come across a lane over here, we can easily kind of knock them off, cycle them around. I'm just gonna have to probably do considerable demo work. Yeah, because this is a half cube here. Okay, I'll get some shapes together and we'll work on that. Okay, so when I'm in the crafting area up here, this is where the zombies have decided to congregate. What if I come over here? They kind of follow me immediately. Okay, pull the pin on this grenade and see if I can start blowing some of them up. It's not like I'm gonna call in more zombies. They're already all here. Test number 2. They run so fast, they run out of the way before I can kind of get a good beat on them. What if I come down here though? Do I get a better vantage point of them? Not really. Now they just all want to lurk right directly underneath me. Okay, all right, we'd be at this all night. Let's go get a fighting position built. think we are open for business here at this new fighting position. This is actually kind of cool. I like that. It's just very simple and should be effective in being able to kind of like funnel all of the zombies up here so we can kill them all at once. At least that was the idea, but I'm not sure what they're doing right now. They're just kind of lurking around somewhere else. But hey, I can actually see them from my crafting area right there, so be able to keep an eye on things. Oh, that's why they're not coming around. Whoa, 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 I'm on fire. Ah, I stood in the forge for too long. My bad. Yeah. I was wondering where this zombie was and why she wasn't coming around to the new fighting position. And now we know. I was trying to patch this stuff up here so that it looks nice. Definitely very active here in the Wasteland at night, but hey, it beats driving back and forth from the Pine Forest all the way up here to the Wasteland every single night like I've been doing for the past week or so. I don't think Arlene out there really understands how this is supposed to work. Well, it is morning, which means all of the nighttime zombies are dead. Technically dead, I guess. But there are some other threats still around here that I can see. So for a while longer here, I'm going to do some further crafting. I gotta get some new blade traps, and I think we should be good on electric fences, but we do need to kind of go over to the other base there, the Horde base, and sort out the power situation. All right, let's see what we're working with over here this week. Oh, darts. That's what we need a lot of this week, isn't it? Okay, let's get the lights on here. That's not lights. How about this one? That's lights. Got it. Actually 4 brand new blade traps going in here. And I'll have to get a couple extra crafted so that we can do like on the fly replacement during Horde night if we have to. What do we have for steel? I have about 480 on me. Good for 48 shapes. And is there any left over here? 100. Oh my god, look at the 762 that's over here. Wow, I guess I offloaded all of it over here. Okay, so we're good on that. Whoa! Scare the crap out of me, Nil-Nil. Okay, how are you able to just walk straight over here? Can we turn some more of this stuff on? There we go, yeah. Get that spinning. And I brought some signs. I gotta get these labeled because I've already forgotten what everything goes to. I might have to do some rearranging here. Do we need both of these boxes? I guess I can simplify things a little bit. Okay, finally, man. I didn't want to drag you through all that, but it has been a process to get this place rewired, but I have it all sorted out now. Each generator is drawing just a little bit over 200 watts. We have the back traps off of one generator, middle traps and front traps each off their own, turrets, lights, and darts off of their own as well. And it's done correctly. I know it looks sloppy, but this is how it has to be. So that's done. Put the wire tool away, and we can turn darts off, lights on, turrets off. We'll just do front traps just for safety while I'm here. And that should be, yeah, just the first 2 sets. This is the middle set, and this is the back couple sets. I just had to like label some relay lines all the way down. Oh, these ones are like stealth traps. You can't even hear them. So now, whoops. Oh, those are definitely still on. Oh, damn. I wanted to, there's another little project I want to do. See if I can just sneak over here and do this project. So there's these air duct shapes, and I was thinking these might be good for like covering up the electronics a little bit more. See if I can just get in a position to see what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's like a hollowed out ramp shape, and I think it will work perfectly to just give that little bit of extra shielding there. So there's those 2, and then you want the ramp sheet cap right for that side, and then you just want the ramp sheet for the last piece here. And I know these don't have very many hit points. It's like, I'll find out what it is in just a second here. Oh, no way. Those are 5,000 hit points? I thought that sheets had fewer hit points. What's wrong with me? Surely I thought that for a reason. At some point, these had fewer hit points, right? Like a regular sheet, yeah, that has like 0 hit points basically. But these ones are full hit points. Okay. I'm not like hitting the wrong shape, am I? No. Oh, okay. Well, that's perfect then. That's actually going to really shield those electric fences. I only need to be able to access them from the top, from the little slot that we made. So I'm going to run these all the way down then, both sides. And look at just what a cleaner appearance that gives that. That is cool. And I don't think we'll ever have to worry about losing electric fence posts and rewiring them. Thank goodness, because that's a huge pain in the butt. Aha, there was another little thing I wanted to do here. It was the wedge 60 plate, wedge 60 filler shape to kind of, you know, hold these scaffolding ladders on, and then I'll get the scaffolding ladders upgraded as well. Nice to see the chop shop working as intended, and it came to my attention that we don't, you know, the back of the base here is not looking too hot, so why don't we work on getting some window treatment on this side of the base, kind of like what we have on the sides over here. Done deal. But we're not done out here just yet. I do need to decide what to do with, I guess we'd call it the spine, and I think we can do SMG turrets. We got that extra SMG turret bundle today from the Higashi Tower, so I should set a couple of those up here somewhere. I wonder if that there would look kind of good. Just kind of parked here on the back of the base where no one's really looking. And that should have good line of sight, I would imagine, to see any birds. What's the range on these? I think it's like... I have no idea what it is, in fact. So, oh, geez. If I'm fighting down here, that seems like an awful long way away. And I don't know that I want to do that particular design on the front of the base, where things are supposed to look really good. Besides, I kind of want to use this real estate over here for some additional spotlights. Well, all right, I'll see what I can do. Oh, geez. Unlock ammo, take the ammo, target self. There we go. I should be able to see what the range is now. Pretty far, I can see. Whoop, I fell off the front of the base. It was still tracking me the whole time. Okay, I wonder if that means... I didn't hear any beeping. Let me see if I can jump back up here. Ugh, there we go. When does it activate? Is it activated? I can't hear it beeping from this far back. I think that's got the range, though, to shoot birds pretty much anywhere along the base. And I like how it's tucked in like that. It's pretty good. Okay, put you back to normal, and we're all locked up over here. We're good to go. Just targeting enemies. Good. So that's bird coverage right there. All done. Oh man, just kind of like looking at the back of the base here. There, one of the plates got knocked off on the back. One of the cladding shapes, and this one next to it is in bad shape. Oh man, we're gonna have to do steel on the beltway here as soon as I get some more forged steel rolling. Anyway, it's about to start getting very busy over here because it's almost nighttime. We've got parts of the chop shop operational. I'm just gonna put this door up here. How did I do that door over there? About like that. Okay, so tuck me in here, and I guess we'll get a bit of a dry run tonight. Okay, that was the green line, and that there was the blue line. I don't think I need color codes for the rest. We've got color coding and we've got signs. I shouldn't forget how this all operates from this point on. Oh, yeah, okay, we're getting some pop shots on zombies as they're running by. That is not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna spin up some more traps so that I can fine tune this. We'll go middle traps, and yeah, just get the back traps on as well. We'll just let the base handle these guys, and I will figure out how to get these turrets to only shoot at the birds so we're not wasting ammo. All right, we're not gonna very likely get a good sense of how that worked until we get some birds, like a bird horde, but I did the best I could. It's definitely great to see that everything is working over here as intended. Okay, a couple little, you know, neatness or base tidiness things to do over here in the front. The first is I gotta take out one of these O's. And in its place, how about we throw down the old round sign there? I think that works pretty well. And then I also need to set up some spotlights here. Wasn't there? It looked like there was a spot where I could stick this. Yeah, how about right there and right there? Oh, I just keep adding more and more electronics to this place, like it's infinite. I'm gonna have to get more engines for sure. Yeah, let's just get those daisy chained for now. I think that'll be fine, and I'm not sure if I like that. Let me try to move these a little bit. Yeah, I kind of want the chop shop sign to be lit up a little bit more, but having a hard time finding a good way to aim this to achieve that. But I think that does it right there. That looks pretty cool. I like it. It's the whole base. Someone said that it looks like a gear, and it totally does. That's a good observation. But somehow it also maintains that kind of round, symmetrical shape that we had before. I don't know, it's very cool. I like this design a lot personally. The great thing about the Wasteland, we have a pretty much endless supply of test subjects every single night. If you need to do any fine tuning, just, you know, wait a couple seconds, make a little bit of noise, and they'll be here. You know what I think we're kind of missing on this space here? are spikes. You can't have a horde base without a couple of pointy objects sticking out to intimidate the crowd, you know? So, yeah, I like that. I'm gonna roll with that. We're, of course, calling this place the Chop Shop, but I kind of think of, like, the interior here being the Chop Shop. Like, the inside is the shop, the chopping shop. With the outside, though, remember last time, the first time we made this base, we called it the Tem Can, because it was round like a cylinder. Whoops, getting radiated a little bit. No first aid on me. Go find some in the base here somewhere. Is there anything in particular, though, that we could call this iteration, this, like, gear-shaped, now spiked kind of version of the Chop Shop? Is there a fitting name, perhaps, that we could give this specific base? Let me know if you have any suggestions on that one, and we'll review those for the next episode. Oh, you guys. Isona, 1994. Whoa! A whole bunch of them. Where did you all come from? Just the night, I guess. Friggin' Karen Hagashi and her Alpha Omega gene splicing. Oh man, we definitely have like a proper wandering horde that just showed up here. There's gotta be 10 or 15 zombies here. All regulars, it looks like. And they don't stand a chance. I got a loot bag down there too. I'm just gonna go up to cobblestone for the spikes, and I have decided that I'm not gonna spend 2 or 3 days painting this base. I'm gonna call in the painter to paint it probably tonight, because I don't imagine there's a whole lot more left for construction. And then we'll be able to just do like touch-up paint work as needed throughout the rest of the week. I wonder what one more little spiky bit would do here, or if this would be a spike too far, so to speak. Oh no, no, no. That brings it all together pretty nicely, doesn't it? There we go, just putting some skinny ladders in there, slightly lower profile, and is that pretty much it? Are we pretty much done? Okay, we do want to do a steel... Yeah, we want to do a steel band out here because I'm pretty sure zombies are continuing to try to smash in through the back there. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if this is like a regular zombie thing or a Horde Night zombie thing. And then after I finish this up, I think I'm gonna call in the painters. I will go back to the base and get everything put away and get ready for some raiding tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for watching my back out here these last couple of days, and I'll see you later on this morning. Welcome back to Nightmare City, where last time we moved full-time into the Wasteland district, and today we're gonna go to the epicenter of the Nightmare Strain outbreak, the Dashong Tower. A zombie hive unlike anything we've encountered yet, filled to the brim with lightning-fast zombies, and the final piece to our mission here in the city. Once we finish that, we still have one more battle left to fight, the Day 56 Horde in the Chop Shop 3.0, or as we shall now call it, the Fear Gear. And here we are at the Dashong Tower. Not just the Dashong Tower, though, and not an infested Dashong Tower. Whoop. Got a problem here? This is a super infested Dashong Tower. Get a little bit of a warm-up in here, I suppose, with Bonded Draconis and friends. Did I get all the pigeons? I think I did. Let's try not to get... Oh, I'm infected already. I was just gonna say, let's try not to get any kind of infection. My backpack is full of medicine though, so I'll be fine. We can fix that up with a little bit of honey, and I'll take some vitamins to prevent it from happening again. One thing I thought would be kind of interesting would be to try to alternate, like every other floor, do melee and then do ranged, so that, I don't know, just a bit of a challenge, but it might be so infested here that we might not need that extra layer of challenge. Let's just see. Oh yeah, there's a lot of zombies stuffed inside every little corner here. Pretty much one-shotting all the regulars, 4 or 5 for the rads. Let's stir up this room over here. There's always a bunch in the bathrooms. Ooh, another whole room full. Let's get out of here. So far, so good, though. We're pulling some in from outside, I do believe. Oh boy, gonna definitely need some first aid after this one. It's okay, I did craft and bring splints, and man, I'm so tempted to pull out the assault rifle right now. I can't do it though, not yet. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to that sprained leg, lest I perhaps get another one, or a sprained arm even, while I'm here, so when it comes time, when it starts to really bother me, I'll go ahead and heal that up with a splint. There we go, and a concussion now. That's my cue. Okay, the leg is broken now, so gotta fix it up this time. Okay, well, we're done with this floor, I think. On to the next one with the guns. Here we go. This floor here is gonna be a lot easier. This is like my resting floor, where I can actually get some healing in, you know? Okay, next floor, which means we're back over to melee. Get the beer going. And let's brawl. Feeling rowdy today. Ladies first. There we go. And I'm just hoping that once we get to like the really difficult floors, like the pool room, that that is a ranged damage floor. I'm not sure how it's all gonna shake out though. Oh my god, 4 rads, 5 rads, 6 rads! Ah, no! Okay, nope, just falling back slowly, gradually. Oh man, this is bad. Yeah, I should have taken more stuff. Run! Run! Oh boy, dude! To the bottom of the elevator shaft and then back up the ladder a little bit and get a first aid kit going. Yeah, we're gonna need more than just beer to get through that. How about, I don't know, fort bites will help a little bit. Got some extra ones of those. We're back. The zombies are all spread out now. That's actually really good for me. However, I do have a sprained arm, and that is just not gonna work out for me long term, so let's get that patched up. And the rest of them, yeah, there they are. They went all the way to the bottom, and they're gonna wrap their way back around. Yep, okay, here we go, man. That didn't take long. Here we go. Bring it on. Can't do any damage to me now, can ya? At least not quite as much. There we go, we're carving through them now. Here we go. What floor are we up to now? Okay, we're up to the offices. That's kind of perfect. I'm just gonna stand up here, yeah, and let them kind of work their way to me for now. Don't need to use any power-ups. We'll just use like a natural kind of funnel here to kill them all. Let them climb on top of that office chair. You know how hard that would be? Those things that have wheels on them, so they just like, every time you stand on top of it, it slips out of the way. Whoa! Hello there, everybody. They're gonna try and go through the wall, and I got just a thing for them. Yes, that was awesome. Great value for grenades there. What do you think the chances are I can get a little bit of a sneak attack here? Oop, I got one at least, got the rad. Let's see if I can do the same thing on this group over here. Just sneak up and just get one of them. Just get Andrea here. Got her. No, not the kill though. Oh, perfect. Line right up for me. Backpedal, backpedal, backpedal. It's working. I think I ran out of beer. Also ran out of real estate to backpedal too. Oh no. Let me in this door and fight. Yes. I should have done some moonshine for this one. Yikes. No, I'm doing okay. Fine. Just a lot of rads on that floor there. Okay, quick top off on the armor. We've lost enough durability that it's giving me the warning now. Good to go. Maybe wait for that to get back on my body before I go any further, because I'm pretty sure we've got some more zombies right around the corner here. Indeed. Bring them back this way. Kind of try to spread them out a little bit here. Oh boy, they're right behind me, aren't they? Yep. Oh, these are all armored zombies too. Oh boy, there's a lot of rads there. Going down, I'm going down. Going all the way. Oh, I've got not very much health. Here, get me patched up. Top me back off on beer. And gonna forgo the melee just this one time here. One time exception to soften them up. That helped. Ow! Jeez, man. They're hitting hard today, aren't they? A little loot checkpoint here. See if I can get some extra first aid. Nice. And some recon. Perfect. I will be using that on the next floor, probably. Just make sure we got the beer. Oh, if I could just hold them at this door, that would be great. Nope, they're pushing me. They're pushing me way too much. Backpedal, backpedal. String them out somewhere. Deep laceration. But I'm holding them here at the destroyed stuff pretty well. Oh boy. Maybe not. Run, run, run. And thank goodness, we are all clear here. Okay, so on to the next floor, and we can use the firearms again. Yes, oh, the gym and the pool area, that's perfect. Just make sure I'm reloaded on all my weapons. Yes, we're gonna blaze right through here with the help of one of those recogs that we found. This is probably the second hardest floor, I would say. I don't know, I can't really recall. All I know is that there's like feral whites here and lots of rads, so just be weary of that. I think some of them drop in from the ceiling. Spiders here too. And others come up out of the pool. Yeah, at least we're not getting construction workers anymore. That's a relief. Soldiers, pretty much worse though, honestly. Oh, there we go. All right, and change over. And quickly get a bandage onto me, stop that bleeding. Many more in the pool. In fact, there's the feral white I was talking about right there. A little, actually kind of not bad on that one. Pretty perfect. Air bursted it right above their heads. Recog's gonna shred these zombies here. That and they can't figure out how to squeeze between the wall and the stall. Much to my advantage. There's actually another challenging bit to this place, and it's right around this corner here. I've had a bad time on this ledge here before. If you know, you know. Nope, there they are. Okay, yeah, oh, that's why, because they come out from behind you there too, so you get kind of sandwiched. Yeah, there they are. In that closet over there. Let's see if I can just bait them out here. Another massacre here. Oh, right, just like that, we're onto yet another floor. We're back to melee. Let's get the beer going then. This floor is bad. Just bust them out, bring them over to this doorway here. They're behind me. They fell down the hole, their own trap, they fell for it. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Outside, yep. Out here. Out here is good. And yeah, first aid kit. I'm gonna go with additionally skull crushers for this battle here. We got a lot of zombies to churn through. Oh, this is working pretty well though. Blasting right through. They're all spread out now, that's why. We managed to drop them down in weird places. They're falling off the side of the building. They're trapped in behind doors and everything. Jimmy Shock. Stay right there, buddy. Something wore off. I think that was my adrenaline. Okay. Yes, definitely was. My attack speed's back down. I still got the skull crushers though. Make good use of them here on the dance floor. And after the dance floor comes the kitchen, right? There's always some zombies hanging out on top of the sink in here. Oh. Did I hear feral white sounds? Ah, I did, definitely. Not feral white. That is a rad white. About as bad as they come. For now, at least. Oh, man. I don't even want to... Oh, I can't shoot him. I can't shoot. I was gonna, like, waste him with some bullets. Nope, nope, nope. Arm is sprained once again. Okay, here he is, knocked down. No way, man. Really? Now concussed. Got him. Holy Toledo, man. Those guys are rugged. I need some more fort bites for sure if we're continuing to do that. Painkiller there for the concussion. Sprained arm, can't have that. Gotta take a split for that. Whoa, my goodness. Oh, look at the lighting here was amazing for a second. Kind of creepy with the lamp on the floor. Oh, we need more of this, man. Yeah, we don't need blue and orange zombies, do we? We just need more regulars. That's fun. Oops, I'm bleeding bad somehow. Yes, indeed. We're going up to another floor, which means we're going back over to the guns. 1,000 rounds left. I got plenty more ammo crafting back home, and we have plenty for Horde Night as well. Let's just make sure we're getting good bang for our buck here with a stimulant injector. Ranged damage plus 100%, but also shaking hands, and I might die from the amount of drugs I've taken recently, but nope, I'm feeling good now. Let's go. Aha. Who's in there? 3 zombies packed in there, nut to butt. Apologies, gentlemen. Didn't mean to interrupt whatever was going on in your little cube there. Well, this is the ranged damage floor, so... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, there's a whole lot more, though. Should have used that on the rads, huh? That's okay. We'll hold them here. Aha, and it's morning time. Good stuff. Not that that makes any difference to me, just I can see my pending death coming a little bit more clearly, I guess. That actually was a lot easier than I was expecting. Another skill point going into pain tolerance. Just basically 5% more armor rating, I guess, technically, because you take 5% less damage. And yeah, give me all that murky water I can get to stay hydrated. All these painkillers and injections, they're kind of dehydrating me a little bit. Are we done with this floor? No, please, no, no. I don't want to go back to the knuckles. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see, Shit's Law. Is this a tough floor? Should I just go moonshine for this floor? I think I'm gonna do it. I brought 3 of them, so we might as well start using them. They're only good for about a minute each, so just let me get that going and find the zombies. Where are they? I found the zombies. I'm on a cubicle. Here, I'm gonna hide in this corner right here on top of this filing cabinet and just let it rip for the next minute. Whoa, I'm crowd surfing. I'm on top of all the zombies. It's working. Just hold down the power attack. I'm seeing triples, but it doesn't matter because I think there's like 30 zombies here. Got a deep laceration. Fix that momentarily. Every time you hear the 7th curse, you hear it like twice because I'm getting an area attack, I think. Okay. We're clear. What is wrong with me? Oh my god, dude, this is bad. Yeah, I'd say that was reasonably effective, that strategy there that we had for a second. What do we got here? Ooh, the RD704. Ooh, hang on a second. Gonna be checking that out for sure. RD. Okay, looks kind of like AK style. Kind of a slow reload. It's got kind of a cool firing sound to it, and it's using 7.62. All right. Do we need a third gun? I mean, might as well, right? Yeah, there's zombies over there, I think. Yeah, here's what we'll do. This is gonna be kind of a big fight here. We'll do Trimadol for melee damage, damage resistance, and then I'll also do... If I take that with Fork Bites, I'm invincible, so we'll avoid that exploit there. But what else can I do here? I could do some beer, extra damage, and I'm gonna just do the run around here. Oops, right into the spikes. Brilliant. Do the run around here on this floor a little bit. See if I can bring them back over to the couch. Ooh. Oh, crowd surfing again a little. There we go, right here, and then out the other side. Yes, if they can make it through, we'll brawl them here. Whoop, they're through. I was gonna take a first aid bandage, but I'll just use my punching to heal, I suppose. There we go. It's kind of working. They're getting stuck on the spikes a little bit, crawling on the couches. Luckily, no rads. Oh, thank goodness, this is great. Blasting them. And I think we're done on this level anyway. We can go back to the guns. I see some bookshelves over here. I was hoping I could get the gyrocopter, so I'm checking all the bookshelves and filing cabinets that I can find. We're actually really close to maxing out the, getting the level 6 impact driver, the scrapping for fun set. Kill that guy. Still alive. 50 rounds later. Ooh, whoa. I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck. Changeover. Oh boy. Wow, so much shooting. I kind of tore up the wall a little bit there. Want to use the new gun a little bit if I can. Oh, it seems like it has some knockdown power, doesn't it? Yeah, these gold tier weapons, I should have gotten some of these much sooner, I think. They might not have the raw damage, but there's something about them that I like. Okay, another floor, another changeover, back to melee. Feeling rowdy again. Oh, there's my cloth right there for more splints and such. What am I doing? I'm such a loot goblin sometimes. We got a pretty good funnel right here we can use. Yeah, just gonna stand in here. If I'm lucky, only one zombie can hit me at a time. Yeah, that's not too bad. Sometimes you just gotta tank it. There's no running from these zombies, honestly. Going with another adrenaline injector. Hey, look at that extra attack speed we get. Bring them to... Ooh, careful there. Yeah, bring them to this doorway here. Pop off the beer. There's gotta be more up here somewhere. Oh no. Perhaps not. That is it. Any more? Nope, no more beer in there. Up to another level. Okay, here we go. Let's just make sure everything's reloaded. We're back to a ranged level. Can we predict? Okay, it's gonna be ranged, melee, and ranged on the top, I think is how this is gonna work. I hope anyway. Another businessman level, it looks like. These ones are not bad. Just basically all feral businessmen. Gonna melt through them just like butter. Pretty chill floor here. Otherwise, I feel like it's been a while since I've seen rads, or like a good charge of rads, you know, like the 5 or 6 at a time that we were fighting. There they are. Bleeding. Still doing okay though. Spider. Get him. They knocked me down. Whoa, really far. Do you think I'm on a ranged floor right now? I think I could change over to my guns, or... Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Run faster, man, run faster. I don't care if you're thirsty. Get back. Up we go. And I'm out of stamina, man. I can't do anything. Ow. Oh, there we go. Just run over here, I guess. Okay, that was good for a broken arm. Whoa! They're back. Can I punch through there a little bit, maybe? There we go. Just gonna soften them up while they're back there. A couple 7th curses on them, maybe. Ooh. Oh, wow. Look at this little charge of loot here. Very nice. Oh, perfect. 5.56 and 7.62. And a whole bunch of crap right here. AK-47, 75 round drum mag. I'll see if that will go into the RD. Yes, it does. It goes on to our new RD 704. So now this has a drum magazine. Just the weight of all the ammo that I'm carrying would be enough for like a whole platoon. Okay, so this is it right here. This is the main battle. Compatible. Anything besides adrenaline is deadly. Okay, so do not take the stimulant with the morphine. My heart will explode. Yeah, I'll just take this one then. The adrenaline. Take recog. Take fort bites. Take vitamins. Water. Meat stew. And a first aid kit to get me going. And let's do this. The main battle. Ooh, my vision is not good right now. Okay, it's like flashing. Let's get them all stirred up. Ooh, wow. Yep. Hello there, everyone. Got quite a few zombies here, don't we? Okay. Start laying into them then. Get the birds first. Wow. That ought to work for a second. Jeez. Oh my God. Can I get a reload in here? There we go. Round, just gonna run circles, around and around and around. Try to lay them all out in front of me. Good. This way. Some of them I bailed off the side, I definitely saw that. I'm gonna do the crowd surfing trick again. I'm gonna ride the zombies. For what good that'll do me. Just switch over. No time for reloading right now. There we go. How about we get some explosives in our lives here? I feel like this is as good a chance as any. There we go. Another. I'm just bleeding all over these zombies. I can't tell whose blood is where. How about that, man? That was cool. Let's just finish this thing up here. Give me a gun with bullets, please. There we go. Okay, get the deep laceration fixed up there. Still have some birds. We still have some broken zombies. Lord Massa here. Deleted. And in the main chest, a treasure map, a food bundle, couple of mods, mostly ammo. Ooh. Wow. After all that, man, that's really not the best kind of stuff right there. What did we get out of the food bundle anyway? That was... Did I drop it on the floor? 10 gumbo stew. I did drop it on the floor. Here, I'll trade you gunpowder for gumbo. And the rest of it, I don't know. If I can carry the ammo, I'll take it. But if not, take the first aid. Yeah, the rest of it can just stay there, I suppose. All right, we're all done at the Dashong Tower. Made it by the skin of my teeth a couple of times, honestly. How do I get out of here now? So, what I need to do from here is probably head back to... Yeah, I'll head back home, and then I'm gonna see if I can get the gyrocopter crafted, and then I have about a day to go until Horde Night, and so I was kind of thinking I might go out to the traders, buy myself a Forgetting Elixir, respec into something different so I can use a slightly different loadout, slightly different, craft myself a new gun basically for Horde Night. So I'm gonna kind of work through that process, and we'll see how it all shakes out over the next 24 hours. Okay, just over half a day to go. Actually, I brought some... Ooh, actually, first test here with the new Benelli shotgun with 4 points is all I could afford. No, not strong enough, not strong enough. Even with the good guns, it takes a lot of bullets to kill those guys. What you got for me? I wanted to go over into rifles. Grenade box there, but I couldn't find a good rifle when I was out shopping. I did have like an SKS, but that was like the best I could do, and that just wasn't going to be good enough. The Benelli probably not going to be very good either, but I do want to kind of test it out. I did bring some extra ammo, fuel for the generators, tools. That should be all I need for now. And yeah, have a look at the paint job here. This is all done up, and I think it looks pretty good. We're going with some earth tones here. I feel like the Wasteland is such a subdued kind of pastel color palette that it only fits to kind of use some similar colors in here. And I do believe that is it. Now it's just a waiting game. We're waiting for the Horde to arrive. The final battle here in Nightmare City before we can declare victory over the Nightmare Strain. And so the traders can move back in. And it'll be business as usual around here from now on. My friends, this is it, the final test for the Chop Shop and or the Fear Gear, whatever you want to call it these days. So far, we're looking at rad cops, among others. No demos just yet, just trying to get a little bit of practice in with the shotgun, although I'm already able to tell this is not the gun that you want here. Good at close range, but terrible fire rate and long reload time. It's okay, we'll save it in case we need it. We're going back over to the old assault rifles. They're not the old, these are the new assault rifles. The gold tier assault rifles that we pulled out of the Shang Tower. And yeah, gotta love the fire rate on some of these. And the reload speed's a lot better too, because we don't have drum mags on every single one of them. Yeah, for one, I really like the fire rate on this one right here. It's like an M4, the HK416. And it has a really fast reload too, so I'm able to really keep the pressure up on the zombies. The thing is, I don't have a whole lot of 5.56. I'm more of a 7.62 guy these days. Oh, and we've lost a blade trap already. There goes another one from the cop explosions. 1, 2, and we'll do 3 for the money. And then we got to go immediately with, oh boy. Once the body parts clear out, we didn't quite get it. Still a couple of rads left. You know what I could do, maybe? Let's try this. See if I can power down the front traps, because that'll turn the electric fences off and they'll all be able to press in that little bit further. It's already working. There we go. Whoop. There's 1. There's 2. Pop's blowing up further on down the line. I'll check on that in a second. Hang on. Get these hooked up. Did we lose anything down? We lost the middle ones now. That's okay. That's great. Turn the front traps back on. Whoa. I can't see. I'm bleeding. I'm infected. How did the cop spit cause bleeding on me? That's wild, man. Pretty crowded here at the front. Let's try a single grenade just to loosen them up that little bit. That works. And then just finish him off with the assault rifle. Especially that cop there. Get him. Got him. Good. We're also starting to lose some electric fences. Good thing we have easy access to get those repaired. That's nice and easy. Let's get another grenade going for this group before we start getting demos here. There we go. We're past midnight, so we're on the second wave for sure. Still no demos, though. We might not get them, honestly. Yeah, I've been kind of sleeping on the standard 30-round magazine. I've been obsessed with these 95-rounders that probably weigh 10 pounds each, you know? And they take forever to reload, and so it's kind of refreshing to just get a fresh mag in this quickly. And the fire rate on this, man, I love this gun. This is my new favorite right here. I'm glad I switched over. Get a little bit of variety in my life. How about the shotgun, though? Massive recoil. Even though I got the vertical foregrip, it's kind of jarring. Also, reload. Rounds reload is not what we need. We need like an auto shotgun, like a Saiga or something, for this kind of a position with this kind of volume here. About 1:45 a.m. We're going to get a new wave here pretty soon. Just kind of bracing for demos at this point. Bird trap seems to be working pretty well. And I don't think those turrets are shooting anything but the birds, which is what you want for sure. Sure is nice to not have dart traps. Oh, we do have demos here. We do definitely have demos for the final wave. The final wave in the Fear Gear is going to be put to the ultimate test. And man, we got a ton of cops here. Oh, it's a cop and demo wave. Great. But yeah, I'm very glad that we don't have dart traps on the floor, wasting darts into the loot bags like we were before. Then we don't have to worry about the gutter system. We don't have to worry about zombies crawling on the ground. Everything seems to be going pretty smoothly here. in the 3.0 version of this base. Okay, careful, careful. We've got zombies piling on top of each other. Blade traps have stopped spinning. Had an explosion there. I don't know. I think it happened over here. The baffle might have prevented damage from flowing over to these ones. These ones over here on my left are fine. Whoop. Every time I turn my back, a cop's blowing up. What's going on back here? We all good? Turrets are getting some shots in. I think we're fine. Let's focus on the real action down here, where the big log jam is. Could we risk a grenade? Should we? We shouldn't, but I'm going to anyway, because I want to see the body parts go flying. There we go. Oh, demo. Got another one there. You know what? I kind of want to see what happens if he goes off. No, I killed him. I wouldn't mind at this stage of the game. 3 a.m. and we've got, well, most of the chambers are working okay. Ooh, we did have a zombie teleport into the side hallway there. That seems to be okay. That's fine, because he'll just hit the electric fences and get all hung up. Whoops. Whoop. Hold on. Get those fixed. I hear another demo here somewhere. Where is he? You know what we can do? This is gonna guaranteed set him off. I think, anyway. Yep. And the baffle seems to have protected these blade traps over here. That or they're too far away. I'm gonna go with the baffle's work. How about that? Cop as well. Yeah, no damage over here. I guess we're falling back, though. We're falling back to chamber number 2. What a mess. They got, like, broken steel that they're trying to crawl under. And, yeah, they're all hung up over there. Okay, well, let's hit it with a couple of grenades, then. See if that softens them up at all. One more going in. Take that. Utilize my demolitions expert skill a little bit. Why not? Want to see some destruction here. Oop. Oh, wow. That may be a little bit close on that one. Ah, taking some structural damage now. But the baffles still are blocking these blade traps. I love it. What a great addition to the base that was. All right, we're almost there. 3:52 a.m. We just basically got to kill off the zombies that are here, and it'll be all over. I've laid grenades down all along the chute here. Oh, this is going to get myself hurt here. Hopefully I'll get some of the zombies as well, though. I think so, yeah, I don't know. We were down to like half a frame per second there for a little bit. The hallway is definitely much more clear, though. All right. Heading down into the kill zone here. And that will do it. All right, let's spin some of this down here. Down, 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 down. Darts off, lights still on. All quiet. How did we do on blade traps? So I used the 4 extra that I had. Still lost the 2 front ones. Something happened with the power on this one over here, one of the middle ones, and one of these ones over here was also destroyed. German cowboy, another straggler here. And there you have it. Another victory for the Fear Gear, for the Chop Shop, whatever you want to call it these days. This base can basically defeat anything. Well, you know what? With that, I would declare Nightmare City to be much less of a nightmare. We've tamed Nightmare City to the tune of 6,730 kills. Even Temcam got in on the action here somehow. How did that even happen? Anyway, Nightmare City is clear. The traders can move back in, and I am off on a new adventure in some other place. So thank you very much for watching my back here in Nightmare City, and I'll see you on our next adventure. Hey everyone, just wanted to say a quick shout out and thank you for not only making it through to the end of this video like I usually thank you guys for, but just for making it through to the end of this series. And I know many of you have been here not just for this series, but for the series before that, and the series before that, and the one before that. We've actually done a whole bunch of series. I was looking back to see how much content I've done for the 1.0 update for 7 days. It's been crazy actually. Did not only like, you know, guides, tutorials, and stuff that I usually start off with on an update cycle, but also did the Vanguard series, Last Man Alive, which was like a whole live stream series. That's when I got Twitch partner. Also did then we went into the overhaul mods, Afterlife, Rebirth. Then kind of went back to basics. Did the Horde based roulette, You Draw, I Build, and now Nightmare City. So really, it's been a lot, but I'm really still looking forward to the 2.0 update. I'm definitely ready for some fresh content though. So I'm ready for some of the changes that we're getting. You know, I'll reserve judgment until we kind of get some more information. Speaking of information though, so this is it for like 1.0 gameplay content, so I wouldn't expect me to do anything unless there's like a massive delay in the 2.0 update. But what I'll be doing is probably some preview style content, like a developer live stream recap, everything to expect from the 2.0 update for 7 days. And then once the 2.0 update comes out, we'll have streamer weekend, so you can expect me to be live streaming that weekend. And then I'll be pedal to the metal for probably a month or so, trying to crank out as much content as possible. Might dabble in some, you know, live streaming shorts, videos, gonna be doing tutorials and game news and you know, guides and stuff like that, stuff that does very well on the channel. And then I'll settle into a longer style playthrough like we typically do. So that is what you have to look forward to. I do have some plans, perhaps time pending, for some other styles of content in the meantime to kind of bridge the gap between today and when streamer weekend starts. But I'm not making any promises on that. So anyway, shout out to all of my supporters over here, and of course to all of you as well for watching through to the end, and I'll see you in 2.0.